scams and lying about Biden providing financial aid to states, even though Trump is the one that has threatened to withhold aid. We've seen lies about the Haitians eating dogs and cats, and Springfield. I can go on.
I have a few questions.
Yeah.
Have you left the United States?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
I've been through Israel and Palestine. I've gone across Europe. I've been to New Zealand. I've been to places in Asia. I don't know what.
Okay, so you're like me. You've been everywhere. So you've seen some of these claims. You've like literally seen them to be true, or that they're false, rather. So
I mean, I haven't seen how a hurricane is made.
Okay.
I haven't talked to every Haitian in Springfield. So.
All right. So what was the second point you brought up?
What?
About you said something about the camps and not looking that way. That was my point. Have you been to these camps and have you seen the conditions and things that
the FEMA camps?
Yeah.
Or? No.
Yeah. So exactly. Period. The end. So you're saying no, you haven't, but you're saying it's disinformation. So how do you know that it's disinformation? Which is why I brought up the point: have you left the country? Have you seen with your own eyes what's going on in these camps?
Do you understand that for any type of society in an advanced civilization to work, you have to be able to rely on third-party people to report to you things that are true?
Right, but there's so much fake news out there today. Exactly. So my question is to you, though, is that have you seen these claims? Have you seen these places with your own eyes? Do you know what's going on?
No, but I don't have time to verify everything with my own eyes.
I know, because you're too busy teaching gamers how to be nerding out,
because I can't verify every single thing in the world with my own eyes.
Just like you couldn't verify the fact that you enjoy getting pegged, right? Actually, you did verify that. Anyways, but that was just a...
Technically, you need a mirror to see that, but I don't know why you'd even...
It was a B-side.
Are we here to talk sex for 20 minutes? We can do that if you want.
No.
Okay.
So what other claims were, like, not valid or false?
How many? I mean,
something else.
I mean, the election, the 2020 election, the voter fraud claims for that were all fabricated.
All right. You've been voted
All right,
thank you.
Majority. Please return to your seats.
Joining me now.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause.
Jesus Christmas.
You enjoy being pegged.
What is wrong with people?
Yeah, that was weird. Oh Lord, I don't know where she got that from. But yeah, any other comments? Yeah. All right, I got a commercial coming up, I think. Hold on.
Is a young man who dropped out of Harvard.
Hold on. Shit.
And developed the Dub app, that is Dub, D-U-B app, which helps.
I think that both sides thrive on misinformation. I think average people don't have enough time in their lives to decipher what's true and what's not. I think that's the case for most people who work 9 to 5, unfortunately. But I think that your side also thrives off of misinformation. I think that you actually just did the meme a second ago. You said that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was just tax cuts for the rich. But in fact, people making $15,000 to $50,000 received a tax cut of 16 to 26%.
The majority of the money went to wealthy people.
Why is that? It's because wealthy people pay more taxes, Stephen.
Yeah.
So their share of tax burden is obviously going to be in volume more physical dollars. Yes.
But when it comes to the budget, all that matters is the absolute.
Yeah, do you concede that proportionally, middle-class people received more in tax breaks than rich people?
Proportionally to their income?
Yes.
Possibly.
Or their tax burden.
But the problem is the effect at the end of the day on the budget then is going to be the biggest outlay is going to be towards wealthy people, right? Our deficits are increasing because all the money that wealthy people are saving, right?
Okay, sure. Fair enough. But I think already... 90% of taxes are paid by 50% of the country and 50% of taxes are paid by 1% of the country. I always hear this thing of the billionaires, the rich people aren't paying their fair share, but it seems to me that they've been paying more than their fair share since America's inception, and the middle class actually has been paying not their fair share. And I'm not saying that we should increase taxes on the middle class, but what I'm saying is the billionaires are definitely paying their fair share.
They pay a lot for sure, but if you want to fund all the programs that we have, you have to tax people more.
Back to the misinfo thing.
Okay.
I mean,
I agree that both sides engage in misinformation. I just think that conservatives do it on a whole other level. Donald Trump will get up and lie as easily as he breathes. If you watch any of the interviews that he gives, it's lie after lie after lie after lie.
Same thing with Kamala Harris.
Not even close to the same level.
God.
There's a reason why they asked Tim Walz, did you lie? Were you 3 months off when you went to China?
And then he filibustered for 5 minutes.
And then for Vance, it was, do you believe the results of the last election?
Yeah, no, I agree with
these
you.
Are totally different types. You agree? Yeah, these are totally different types of claims, right?
But your side's constantly touting, inflation is lower now than it was under Trump. Pre-COVID inflation rate was 2.4%.
I had to vote for that one.
Why did Biden say he ran for president?
I don't remember.
Do you remember the video he released at the beginning when he launched his campaign?
For the 2020 election or for
Yes.
the, I don't remember now.
He says because of Charlottesville. And he specifically cited that Donald Trump called the Nazis fine people. Do you believe that?
So, yes. I don't
No,
know
that's
why.
false. No, I'm sorry.
Hold on, wait. I understand what you're going to
Dude,
say. I know what you're going to say. It's people like to go to the, so some people present this as Donald Trump saying that the Nazis were good people. He didn't. He said there were good people on both sides of that rally, but it was a rally that had Nazis. I don't know in what world you would ever say that. The full quote doesn't it's not exculpatory at all, therefore.
The full quote, he said, the Nazis and white supremacists I completely disavow. So he disavowed them.
After he was pushed several times to do so.
No, that's not true. He
That
said,
is- you can
he
watch-
said in the
okay,
speech.
all right.
He
They
said
can
it in the
watch it.
speech.
Okay.
He said it in the speech. And they took him out of context and said that he called them fine people. Right after he said the fine people line, he said, I disavow the Nazis. So that's a lie that the Biden campaign.
I
started the whole
disagree that it was a
campaign.
lie. His
It's a
quote on
100%
its
lie.
own of him saying
No,
there
it's
were fine
objectively
people
false.
on both
He
sides
did
in a
not.
tiki tally on a
No,
tiki
no,
torch
no.
rally, that is insanity.
He say
that
disavowed-
is insanity.
No,
It's
it
more
was-
than easy.
it was
This
the
was
first-
like a question on a retard test saying like, hey, listen, here's a rally with a bunch of guys. Sorry, my bad. Streamer language. My bad. Streamer language.
It's
There's
okay.
a rally, and on one side you got a bunch of people with tiki torches. How would you describe the rally? And you go, well, there are fine people on both
No, no.
sides. It's the most easy bait in the world to say you
it was-
probably should just say that side is a bad
Steven,
side. Considering how much people claim that like you have to disavow all the BLM,
That's
all of this,
objectively
all
false.
riders.
It was
No,
a
absolutely
protest
insane.
over the removal of the Confederate statues. There were people that were normal people
Were
there.
there people there with tiki torches?
That was at the night before. That's
Okay,
irrelevant
pause.
because he disavowed the Nazis.
You've been voted out. Please return.
Any comments, y'all? Okay, we have 20 minutes left. Okay, I think we have 4 more people, so let's go.
Your seat.
What's up, Steven?
Hey, what's up?
So, tell me, misinformation, you mean like fake dossiers or like rhetoric that has a president get assassinated? Attempts to get assassinated? You mean like that kind of misinformation that caused 3 assassination attempts?
Do you know why those people tried those assassination attempts?
I don't know. You're your friends, right? Didn't you say like
I
one of
don't
the
think any of them are
Republicans
my
that she
friends.
got shot, right?
I
You
don't
have
think
no
any of those
problem with
people
that,
are my
right?
friends.
So I mean
None of
that's the
shooters
level
were
of
my friends.
disinformation.
Weren't 2 of them like registered Republicans?
So they say. I think weren't they watching your content?
Were they watching my
Yeah,
content?
that's what they said.
Who's they?
They,
the
you know,
Jews, or
I don't know about that.
Okay,
Isn't
I
that
don't know who
the
that
same?
is.
Isn't it the same misinformation? The dossiers, the rhetoric that he's a bad, he's going to
which
ruin the country.
dossiers?
Oh, you know, like the one that Hillary Clinton bought, right? You
Okay,
know,
the one that was published by
the one,
BuzzFeed
the
Media.
fake one. You know,
Well, I don't know if
the one that
everything
whole,
that
that
was
let
fake,
that whole FBI, you know, investigation that wasted a whole bunch of Americans' money,
Okay.
right?
Well, no, I don't think I would say. I think that the Mueller investigation turned out more credible indictments and information than the Hillary Clinton email investigation and the whole Benghazi waste of time.
Yeah,
and
but it was
almost
all
everything
that,
related to
all
Hunter
that
Biden's
stuff
son.
that came
Joe
from
Biden.
the, you know. The Democrat Party, all that fake news, right? Is that what you're talking about? When
I don't know. I don't know if
misinformation?
you call it fake news. It was a dossier that they paid for to be researched
That was
by a
fact.
person.
That was-
I
that
mean,
was-
they
that
said
was-
that there was low confidence in a lot of it. Just
And
like, for
so-
instance, would you acknowledge that all this about Hunter Biden and his illegal dealings with Burisma and Joe Biden, like profiting off that? That's all fake news too.
No, I just know he does a lot of cocaine.
Okay.
Did you do cocaine with him?
No, I don't.
Do you coon with them?
Not recently, no.
Because you are the Coomer Gremlin, right?
Am I the Cooper Gremlin?
Well, we know you are.
Yeah, like Donald Trump is when he
No,
was like a prostitute, like 4 years or 4 months after his wife had a child at home when he was cheating with Stormy Daniels.
You mean like how you
remember
take your
that?
wife to go get banged
I'm
out
not
by a
running for
bunch of dudes
president.
and
Am
suck
I
the
running for
dude's
president
dick?
right now? Are you going to vote for me or?
No, I wouldn't vote for
do you remember?
you.
So do you remember when Donald Trump was fucking Stormy Daniels?
No, but do you remember
4
when you were
months
sucking his
after?
dick on,
4
like, you know,
months
podcasts or
after? 4
something
months
like
after she had a
Nick
child.
Robbie
You remember
Bach,
that?
right? You remember that?
You notice that?
Remember that?
I like that the standard that you set for me is the same as you set for your president. I'm not running
I'm
for
not
president.
running.
You understand
You're
that,
not my
right?
standard for president.
Okay, well then why are you
pause.
comparing Trump to me?
Because I'm just.
Pause.
Exactly,
You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Okay, so
So everybody seems to be bringing up neo-Nazis and neo-nationalism. That seems to be coming up. And I want to know why. Under Obama, Joe Biden was the vice president. Under Obama, and they are United States government, this is a fact, organized a coup against the government of Ukraine. And Ukraine is known as one of the number one countries where where neo-Nazis are going to train. You have the Azov battalion, you have the right sector.
So the Azov battalion, I think at its most had like 600 or 700 people that might have been identified as neo-Nazis. Maybe, number one. Number two, the United States did not engage in any type of coup or anything in
There is a
Ukraine.
coup. It's
No, there
reported.
wasn't.
Yeah,
No, it's
yeah,
not.
Victoria Nuland.
Yeah, I understand. I'm aware of the
Victoria
Newland leak. All she said was that
aware
we
of
would
the
all,
Newland
yes,
leak
the
with
leak,
Jeffrey
the leak
Pyatt.
phone call
Then
where
why
all
did
they
they
say,
why did they
where
remove
they
Jeffrey
say-
Pyatt from the
leak
embassy?
call- the leak call
Why
that
did
said
they
that they
remove
would
Jeffrey
prefer
Pyatt from the
one
embassy?
leader of another.
Why did they
There's
kick him out of
absolutely no
Ukraine?
evidence
All of
that
this is on
Euromaidan
video.
was
This is on
concocted.
video.
You're delusional. You're a
Maidan?
crazy person.
I'm a
You're
crazy person because of Maidan?
You're a
Okay,
crazy person.
okay,
Yes.
привет, как дела? No, yet.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You don't understand what happened, and you're making
Yep.
up claims that aren't true. These are actual recordings from Victoria.
No, we've all
Nuland
heard
and
them
Jeffrey
15
Pyatt.
million times because it's the only things that you guys can
I'm sure.
propagate to try to claim that the United States engaged in a coup
You
over
guys
there.
haven't brought this up at all. I'm bringing it up right now.
No,
Okay,
why it was brought up
the
all the
Azov.
time. Yeah.
You've been voted out by the majority. Hi, Dustin.
Hi.
So I just want to address the fact, recently we had a debate, and so there wasn't any fact checks on Kamala Harris really anytime, especially when she claimed that Democrats don't support third trimester abortion and that it never happens. That recently happened not too long ago, Washington, D.C. with Caesar Santangelo. There were 5 third trimester babies who were aborted. We've seen this with Kermit Gosnell as well.
Can I ask, what were those 5 babies aborted for?
Why does that matter? They were still killed third trimester, fully developed, their
the question
spines
is
completely snapped.
Was the abortion a part of like a medical procedure for the life of the mother?
No.
So it was a totally
It was an
elective?
elective,
Okay,
yes.
I'll look it up afterwards. My understanding is 1, this is incredibly rare. 2, I don't even know if the vast majority of Democrats would support this. 3, I don't know if the vast majority of like pro-choice people would support this.
But the thing is,
I haven't-
over
I would have to look-
90% of Democrats actually don't. They are okay without. They are okay with there not being any limits on abortion. If we look at the states, there's 6 states, including Washington D.C., which is a district that has no restrictions on abortion. That means that all of those states are Democrat states. So yes, that side is perpetuating and at least setting a very dangerous precedent that this can happen in those states.
I think the reason why they advocate for no laws in those states, and I would have looked at this better way to craft a law for it, but the problem is that if you make it illegal, then if a medical issue does come up, there's a potential roadblock or a hurdle there where a person might die waiting to get some type of like legal
But someone
approval for
always
something.
dies in an abortion. Someone always dies. A human being always dies.
With all
when
due
we don't
respect,
have
this is an insane position, and
No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
going
How
to
is
take
it
the
an
position. I'm not going to
insane
take the position that the life of the fetus is going to be prioritized over the life of the mother because you want to make an abortion illegal there in that case. I don't think you have
So
the right
it's
to make that
okay to
decision.
kill a human
I think
being
that I
just
think
for
it's better.
any
I think
sort
that
of
the mother and I
reason.
think that the family should be making that decision.
So-
I don't think that the government should be stepping in and saying, we're
I
gonna
don't think
choose
that
this
the
life or
government
other
should
life.
allow people to kill people for no reason.
But
That's
you're
what
saying that you would turn the woman away from medical treatment because she can't engage in an abortion.
No,
at that
that's
point in
not
time.
what I'm saying. That's not the claim that I'm making. What I'm saying is that side is saying that no one supports it, that no laws are giving precedent for third trimester abortions when that's happening. And even if it is a small number, say it's 1% of all abortions, that's still over 15,000 abortions. That's 3 times the amount of kids who die in school shootings, which is a tragedy, and that's an issue we all need to fix. But that's still a significant amount of people that are dying from abortion, and no Democrat is acknowledging that. And I think it should be at least acknowledged.
Okay, I mean, if Republicans want to put together any type of like pro-choice legislation that they feel like Democrats would support, I mean, then they can have that conversation. But obviously, that's not going to happen. So
No,
when
it's not,
Democrats are
because it's not
engaging
okay
in
to kill
that, because when Democrats are engaging with that conversation with Republicans bring up the third trimester stuff, but you guys don't actually care about third trimester.
Why do
You
we not
about-
care?
Because I'm
your
about
side
to
doesn't.
understand it. Because you care about all 3 trimesters. You just
Yes.
use it exactly. So you don't want to ban third trimester abortion. You want to ban all abortion.
yes,
but you
absolutely.
hyperfixate on the third trimester abortion as a way to get
No,
into the
because it's
conversation.
happening because your side denies that it happens, and it does
Even
happen.
if they acknowledge that it happened, or even if they ban third trimester abortion, you guys would still want to get rid of
So
all
you're
abortion.
okay with third trimester abortion?
I'm
Okay,
okay.
pause. Please return to your seats.
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy. And as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's a great idea.
Number one, I'm a MAGA gangster. I'm outside when it comes to Trump. Have you ever been to a rally?
Yeah,
That's number one. I don't know if you book smart or
I've
if
been to
you're
rallies
really
before.
outside, because
I've
I'm
been to a rally,
outside.
yep.
I'm outside. and you basically said MAGAs thrive off of lies. First of all, you ever seen a Trump rally? You don't see all of the unity and love out there?
Nope. I see things
You don't
saying
see
like
unity
deport all
and
the
love.
immigrants, and I see more MAGA flags, and I see
All right,
and I
so
see American
you support,
flags.
all right, let me ask you this. You
Yeah.
support Black Lives Matter?
Not that much.
But Black Lives Matter only when media put it out. That's number one. Trump is bringing a lot of unity and love. You support burning and looting. That's what you support.
don't
And
think
it
that's what I
tripped me
support at
out
all, but-
how you could support
Yeah.
someone that just want the world to just go crazy, burning and looting. And I heard you say something earlier that's crazy. You said you hate America. Talk about that.
I don't think I ever said I hate America.
Yes, you did. And
When did I say I hate America?
and it made me look at you even
When did I
more.
say I hate-
You
in
did-
what
you said it
context?
earlier. You said it earlier.
I don't
You
think
said,
so. I
hate
think I said
America.
I think I said that
that's why
I
Trump is
like
gonna make
America. I
America
like
great
America.
again.
I don't think
Trump
MAGA people like America. I don't think you
2024.
guys have any idea what it means to be American. I don't think you know what American values are. I don't think you know what this country was founded or built upon. And I think you guys are obsessed with a cult leader who is taking the entire
leader.
Republican Party off of a cliff.
Everything he say he do. Trump is gangster.
Can you give me one thing you don't like about Trump?
What I don't like about him? I love everything about.
I know
Trump.
because it's a fucking cult. Thank you.
It's not a cult. I'm
It's a
from.
cult.
No, it's not
It's
a
a
cult.
cult.
Everything is a cult if you want to think about it.
Okay.
Everything is a cult.
To,
If that's
to
the
somebody
case.
in a cult, that's probably true. Yeah.
He's someone that's representing, and Kumala, whatever her name is, she out of here. Trump 2024. Let's go.
What the fuck?
I got a comment.
That was your cousin, Judge.
No, that's the. I just want to for all y'all black MAGA out there, Anthony. I'm looking at you. This is how y'all sound: good and stupid, good and a token. You see how stupid that nigga sounded?
I want to punch him in
Just stupid. Oh, you support burning and looting? Like just y'all got it. Like this is how y'all sound. I want y'all to play this every morning. This is how all y'all black MAGA sound. All of y'all.
So I'm a Trump gangster. Have you been to a valley?
He gangster. Like that's something to say in a debate. Yo, he like okay. What I'm like? What my nigga?
Like we didn't know he was the only black person in the crowd, so he just really had to show his ass.
Oh no, there was
Patty, I
a
virtually.
biracial female in there, and she was a hot mess too.
Oh, I missed it. Every time I come back in the room, somebody calls me. I'm like, okay, I'm putting my phone on silent because they bothering me. But yeah, I virtually slapped him for you though.
His mama need to slap him from coming on that show talking.
Embarrassing us. And then that's what I'm saying. Like just black people just stop trying to do this because he sound like everybody sounded ignorant. He sounded dumb and like a dick rider. I love everything about him. Okay, weirdo.
He loves the breaking up affirmative action, taking away DEI. He loves it all.
Hey, good morning, y'all. I hope everybody is well. Yo, Jess, I just wanted to address what you said really quick, man. Yeah, and Jess, I think you hit the nail on the head. And this is a huge problem that I see. Right? Why do you feel that that guy represents all black people and he embarrassed us? Like he's one person with one opinion, and he doesn't represent all black people. This is, will one person will say, "Oh, black people are not a monolith," and then another person say, "Oh, this random black dude embarrassed all of us."
No, he
Yo,
embarrassed
like,
y'all. No, he embarrassed because he not a part of my crew.
you
And no,
said he
we're not a
embarrassed black people, though. That's what you
oh my
said.
bad.
Those
I
were
mean
your
he
words.
embarrassed black MAGA. If y'all not
Uh,
embarrassed, then y'all
yo,
threshold for
okay.
embarrassment is
So,
off. But
so
he's
just
dumb. He
right.
sounded
I don't.
dumb. And the reason I said
Just
that
he
is
did
because
sound
that's how
dumb.
y'all sound.
No,
Y'all
no,
do be sounding like that.
okay, so just he did sound dumb. I'm not debating that. Now, like if you say, well, look, I've achieved a certain financial status, and the policies that will go into effect are beneficial to me and my family. I don't think that that's the same thing as saying what this guy was saying. All right, I think there's very different things being said. And yo, I've gone on the record saying I don't support the big beautiful bill. I've gone on the record saying like, yo, I think we need a means test for Social Security. I don't think you should automatically get Social Security. I think that I've gone on the record and said that we need to tax rich people more. I've gone on record and said all of these things. Now, if that sounds like MAGA to you, then yo, I don't know what to tell you. All
So
right.
then why would you, because that's the whole point. You pretty much just said you're going against everything that he stands for, but you're still rocking with him.
Okay. So
Hold on. There's
go
no
ahead, bro.
real reason for this, you know,
Okay.
and we are now a year or some change in, and none of y'all have give, like, even if you say it is beneficial to your family, not that much, not because we're all adults and we all can see a bigger picture. So you're okay, let's say it benefits your family right now, which I don't believe, but let's just say it does. Your son may have a son, his son may have a son, though the way that rules and legacy works is they last for generations and generations and generations. So when you say, when people use the argument of, yeah, this benefits my family as a black person, or even as not as a non-white person, it doesn't make any sense, because yeah, maybe it does now, it won't in the future. Your son is not guaranteed to be as financially set as you. Your son may have some struggles, who knows what may go on in his life, but because you voted for this, because you thought it was cool for the now, you've inadvertently psyched your son out of some stuff that he could have been eligible for, because you don't know what's going to happen in the future. That's why I say it's selfish when you do that. It benefits my family right now. That shit is selfish as a black person.
Okay. So, and we're back to the as a black person narrative again. We're and this is what we're going to keep circling back to this as a black person. Now, listen. If number one, right? We had a binary choice. It was a 0 or a 1, and I felt that he was a better choice than the other candidate. That's number one. Number two, I don't like the big beautiful bill. The big beautiful bill passed by, like, he the tiebreaker in the Senate. JD Vance had to be the tiebreaker, and I think it passed by one or two votes in the House. Like, so I don't like the bill. But then the other side of the argument is what was politically expedient, what was politically possible. That's the other side of the bill. We could sit down and we could have gridlock, and we could have no governance, and we could keep on, like, having at the last minute them having to pass stopgap measures to keep to keep the government working. We needed a budget. All right. So look, you're entitled to your point of view, and I understand that. But politicians are going to politic, and given the choice between the other side and that side, I think he was the better choice. I definitely think he was the better choice. I
So,
think that there's innovative ideas that are being had right
Well,
now.
all the
That
ideas you just said you're against, Anthony, it doesn't make sense, bro.
no, no,
It just
okay.
doesn't.
I just want to be clear. I want to be clear, Dust. Look. There's people that think differently from me. I don't have to agree with every issue that a candidate pushes. I'm not dogmatic. I can say, for all practical purposes, who do I more so align with? Yes, they're imperfect. We don't pop perfectly align, but who do I more so align with, and make a decision? You see, like, what happens is we have to
okay.
paint
Okay.
everybody as black or white.
We get it. We get it, Anthony, because you're going to start repeating yourself. So I think what the point here is that we had, the Trump presidency, the largest wealth transfer from the wealthy, from the poor to the wealthy that we've ever had. Now we have a second one. And so what we're saying is long-term effects of this, the long-term effects of this bill are going to be devastating. And that's what it is. And maybe the choice you had was maybe maintain the status quo, which you didn't feel comfortable with. But maintaining the status quo to what we had, as compared to what we have now, which is people are going to suffer. People are already suffering. People are going to get kicked out of healthcare. It's already happening. People are going to get kicked out of certain benefits right? So it's already happening. It's going to happen next year. So what we're saying is long term is you're doing well, right? Congrats to you. A lot of us do well in this room. We have education and all that stuff, but we have some of us have parents that are still alive, right? That rely on Medicare, grandparents, other family members, right? Now we might have to pitch in, right? Some of us already do that and have to chip in more for people in our community, for our families, in order to survive. So that's just a reality of where we're at.
Sin, if we had to chip in more for our parents, for example, do you think that's wrong? Do you think that's a bad thing? Do you think that, like, Sin, so, like, in terms of, for me, my biggest issue is the deficit, right? And we're going to have to raise revenues, tax wealthy people, raise revenues, and we're going to have to reduce government spending. Those we have to
Wait,
attack it from both
is your
points of view.
biggest issue the deficit or immigration? Because so I
My
know
biggest
not
issue is the
all.
deficit.
Okay,
I
okay, and so
outright.
you understand how much Trump spent as compared to Biden, and you understand what this is going to do to the deficit, right? The big
Okay,
beautiful
Sin, are
bitch
you
ass bill.
suggesting that are you suggesting that Biden spent less than Trump when we compare, presidency to presidency? Is that what your suggestion is?
Yes, I'm suggesting that. Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
suggesting that. I mean, these are already, someone could pull the numbers. I'm on my way to court. I can't do that
It's a
right now,
fact.
but
It's a fact.
I'm not suggesting it. Yes, correct. It's a
I would
fact.
He's
I would
he's
like you
increased
guys
the
to go
debt.
ahead.
I
Okay,
will, but I'm going to tell you, he increased the deficit more than any other president in history, not just Biden, in history. And this was done. 60% of it was done before COVID hit. And I'll drop the link, but I've gone over this with you before, Anthony.
So I do have that saved because we've been arguing this shit forever. So and I'm
what
gonna
I'm
go ahead and
saying
pull
is
this
that
up, and I'm gonna
Biden did
pull up the
not reduce
legislative
spending.
spending.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying to
gonna
you.
pull up the
Okay.
legislative spending, all the Congress approved bills, because we've had this conversation a million times, and that's something that I just keep saving because y'all keep bringing this dumbass shit up. Okay, so if you want it, I can go ahead and give it to you. Give me a second.
Patty, please, I'd be happy to receive it. I just don't see anywhere where
Okay,
anybody
Anthony,
can
just please
hit
don't
on that.
speak until you read that. Okay, just look at it, read it, and let's dead this conversation because we've said this a million, gazillion, a quadrillion times. We've brought out that link so many times. This is old already. We already know Trump spends more money over Biden. Like everybody knows that. Y'all continue to pretend like he didn't, and y'all continually pretend like he's the more
But Sin,
fiscally
I asked you a
responsible.
direct
Excuse
question.
me. Until you read the link, just please mute up.
No,
Okay?
I asked you a direct question that has nothing to do with the link. All
What
right.
was the question?
My question had to do with the deficit.
Okay, so
How do
I'm gonna
we
go ahead and give
address
you
the
the
deficit?
TRFC
Is
and
my
give
Okay,
you the
question.
just
deficit.
read the link.
I'm gonna give
Just
you the
read the link.
TRFC, right?
That has nothing to do with my
Anthony,
question,
Yes, it
Sin.
does. You brought up who spent more, right? So I'm going to go ahead and read a quick review of who spent more. When you talk about the major spending bills under Trump versus Biden, right? He's total over 6 trillion in new spending cuts or taxes. Okay, so the Congress approved bills, legislative spending, 2017 tax cuts and job acts, 1.9 trillion, mostly tax breaks heavily skewed towards corporations and wealthy. COVID-19 stimulus package, 3.5 to 4 trillion total. CARES Act, Paycheck Protection Program, etc. Under Biden, and that was Trump. Under Biden, the American Rescue Plan, 1.9. Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act, 1.2 trillion, and that would be over 8 years. You have the Inflation Reduction Act, 740 billion, largely offset by the taxes on corporations. The Chips and Science Act at 280 billion. So under Trump, it was 6 trillion in new spending or tax cuts. 4.1 trillion, and much of it's paid for with revenue raising measures. So that's one thing. Then you got the I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat. And this is from crfb.org. Ugh. Uh-huh.
hey
So the
Anthony,
big ticket.
don't you have young children?
No, my youngest is 19.
Oh, I would have never guessed that. Wow. Um, what do you think this is going to do to our children, well, my sons are grown also, but our grandchildren, this deficit.
And then
That's
we
my
have
concern,
the
Sandra. You
market
hit the nail on the head for me. My number one issue is the deficit. And this is something and this is
okay,
like
well then
something
you
I
should
preach
be
about
pushing
and I talk
to
about it
do
all
that,
the
right?
time. And then when we talk about the order of magnitude, the biggest items that I just heard Patty say is the stuff related to COVID directly. And
No,
then Just
that
will say,
wasn't.
no, this is spending that happened before
No,
COVID.
because both
And
of
then
them. So this is the thing
when
that's
we
sad
actually
about it.
listen to
Biden
it,
pushed out two. This is where it's crazy, right? The stimulus package alone, Biden also had part of that stimulus package, right? So you're talking about 6 trillion versus 4.1 trillion. And then to put things in perspective, a lot of those tax cuts under the Trump administration are part of the problem with the spending when it came to the Biden administration.
I'm not a fan of tax cuts. I don't agree
Okay,
with
well,
tax
well,
cuts.
then don't ever say in your freaking life again that he spent more than freaking.
And I said 60% of it happened prior to COVID. I didn't say in none of it, but
I
these are
didn't
things
say
you.
that you said none of it. I said the big ticket items or the COVID stuff. What the stuff that Patty just mentioned, the big ticket items, order of magnitude, the bit largest spending was related to
And
COVID.
you know what's even
But
worse?
what I said
You know what's
was
worse?
it
He's
was
gonna
I'm
put.
talking about time frame, Anthony. I said 60% happened before COVID hit. I didn't say anything about ticket item or uh amount. But what I'm saying is, so that's actually even less impressive. He ran up the deficit 60% before COVID more than any other president before him with little shit.
And let me tell you what's crazy, and he's right because when you're talking about the 4.8 trillion, right, and that's at the top when it comes to COVID related, there's 8.4 trillion dollars that was approved during his administration that had to do with new borrowing.
Yeah, you can actually just, you don't even have to read the article. You could just look at the picture, right? Look at the chart. And it has it in the chart, but you can keep reading so that we don't have to argue this point because this point is nonsensical. Exactly. Just I linked it to the top for anyone else, but we've gone over this budget. We've gone over who actually spends the most, and it's Trump. The TCJA. I mean, you're talking about business meals, 100% deductible. Things like that. Things like you can write off before you could only write off your losses 3 years. He made it go back more over 3 years, like indefinitely. Like these are things that they cost money. I mean, it's really even hard to measure how much money they cost until it happens, right? Until the tax year is over. So I mean, I don't. Yeah, I would implore you to read that so that we don't even have to keep rehashing this point because it kind of makes it a difficult conversation to have when we can't agree on basic facts.
Good morning, Philip. We haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, yeah, don't want to keep the conversation on this topic if we're moving on.
Sin,
Go ahead.
never mind, man. I'm cool. I don't have the energy today, but
That's okay.
I,
Just read the link.
I implore. No, I'm reading the link, and I'm imploring you to read the link. I'm begging you to read the link.
We've read the link. I've read the
I'm
link.
talking about the link Patty posted
Yeah,
in
this
the
is the
chat.
link. It's at the
The
top. It's
link
at the
that
top.
Patty
It's at the
posted
top.
in the chat.
It's at the top. I implore you to read it.
Well, what's your point of contention with it, Anthony? And good day. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday, everybody. But what's your point of contention?
Okay. President Trump approved 8.8 trillion of gross new borrowing and 443 billion of deficit reduction. All right. Um, Biden approved, and this is we're not talking about COVID stuff. If you factor in the COVID stuff, it makes sense. That's what I'm asking people to read. Factor in the COVID stuff and
How
look
many
at the and
checks
then look.
came under what? How many checks came under the Trump administration versus the Biden administration?
I
So let's
honestly don't
factor in
remember. I'm
COVID.
just reading the links. That's it.
Okay, so no, just go ahead. You should remember because you're the one that's made it. You stated it as a fact,
I stated
and
what
you
as a
just
fact. I
stated
talked
something.
about.
You
I
made
said
another
that
statement saying
if
something
you
about
look at the
COVID.
links and you compare the COVID spend and you take it away, it makes perfect sense
Well, then you
why
would have
Trump
to take
spent
away
so
the
much.
COVID spending for Biden too, because even with some of the packages that were approved under the Biden administration, this is over an 8-year period. You're talking about something that happened during a 4-year period. We're talking about something that would, like, if you look at the Infrastructure and Investment Jobs Act, that would have been over an 8-year period. This is 1.2 trillion that we've been spent over 8 years, and that's investing in infrastructure and investing in jobs. So what does that produce when you investing 1.2 trillion? When you invest money into something that's supposed to grow, you're supposed to get your money back, right? Hello. Am I talking to myself? Hi.
Clearly, you would hope that you get your money back.
Hi.
Not all investments work
Right.
out.
So you don't think investing in infrastructure would be a good investment?
I would hope.
Okay. So Chips and Science Act, would that been an investment in our economy?
I would hope.
Okay. So where's the problem? What's the problem, brother?
I didn't say that there was a problem. I said I would hope.
Right. So
There's, you know,
this is not something that would have been spent in that same year or some shit. This is this is borrowing to freaking improve, right?
Anthony, do you agree with the fact, right, that non-COVID 10-year debt of Trump is twice the size of Biden? Yes or no?
so Emperor, if we're using the logic that was just presented on the stage, right?
No, no,
If
no.
this money is
He
I'm
just
not
asked you a
related to the
question. It's a
stage.
simple yes or
Not
no.
related to the stage. My statement is that net 10-year debt
Emperor.
of
So the answer to your question is yes, I would agree, right? But I would like to explain. If
go
this
ahead.
money is if this money is an investment and that investment pays dividends, then it would make sense. That was the logic that was just presented.
Okay, I agree with you actually.
That's
So
all. Yeah, so we're on the same page. It's not anything controversial.
okay, so but we have to agree, right? So did, in your opinion, Trump's, because the only thing that is non-COVID, right, and uh, stuff is basically the first tax cuts, right? Do you think the first tax cuts have been a productive investment for the economy compared to
Y-
Biden's?
my good man, I am
Yeah.
not a fan of tax cuts. I've
It's
gone
just
on
a
the
yes or
record
no. It's a yes
multiple
or no.
times
So
and
how
said,
does your
no, no,
logic make sense?
brother,
If you're not,
I disagree with Trump cutting taxes. All right,
So
I
then you agree with
disagree with it.
us. You agree with us,
So,
pretty
so
much.
Philip,
You just wanted to
th-
argue. That's it.
no, literally, I. This is crazy. I have stated that from the outset. And
Anthony, I'm
this is
not.
not there's nothing for us to argue about as it relates. I came on and I said my
Anthony,
biggest issue is the
you're talking to me.
deficit. I have a
You're talking to
problem with tax cuts. I said we need to tax the wealthy more. So then I was presented with inundated with a bunch of other stuff. You
No,
want
Anthony,
me
you
to
weren't
argue
presented with
against my
anything.
point?
You straight up
please,
told
please.
Just, you told Just in the middle of his conversation that Biden spent more. You said something about the deficit, yada yada yada.
And
Right?
I
Go ahead.
didn't say that Biden spent more. I said, did Biden reduce the deficit during his time in office? Did he reduce the deficit? No, he didn't. When you say Biden spent more, he spent additional. He expanded the deficit. Context matters.
You didn't say that at all. I'm sorry to tell you that, Anthony.
No, what you
You
said
you
was the
you
deficit. The
misunderstood.
deficit was your biggest issue, right? So I'm confused as to why you voted for Trump when he ran up the deficit, right, during his presidency, and that's what he's doing now. So that's what you said, and we're saying actually Biden spent less, right? And Trump during his presidency ran up the deficit. Trump by spending more, and so that's when Patty and I found the link to what Trump spent versus what Biden spent.
Like just a note.
Philip, so
The
far, right? How much money is Trump's tariffs on track to bring into the United States? You're one of the few people, that yeah, I know would be able to answer it. So far, how much money is it on track to bring in?
1 billion, I think, maybe.
How much
I
you
don't.
said?
I actually don't know, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Do you know?
It's a couple of 100 billion so
100
far.
billion. Yeah,
Pushing,
I see around.
it's pushing 300 billion. All right, and but this is still early in the game. Still early in the game. This is additional revenue, like more than what was brought in the previous year. There,
Well,
there's
as
different innovations being used, but at the same time, damn, I'm getting a phone call.
sorry. Well, I see 100 billion number. I don't see 300 billion number. Uh,
Is he
and
trying to imply that tariffs are going to get us out of the deficit? I'm
No, I
confused.
don't think he's trying to imply any of that. Hey BT, how are you? Good to see you, brother. Haven't seen you in a while. I was thinking about you and I manifested you today. So look at that. Sin, I think the problem here is they have a thought, they start with I'm against this, but yet and still you still vote for it. So in our minds it's hard to work backwards. Well, how did you get to still wanting to vote for him? So they're going to make excuses wherever there's a hole, because of the fact that they can't give you the truth of the matter. Does that make sense? So we can't make sense of what don't make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Hey El
Well,
Normo, good to see you, brother.
what
Hey
are you
Trent.
talking?
I think
Hey,
Beef was
so
trying to
look,
say something,
so
y'all.
send you asked yesterday about the
Hold on real
GM.
quick, Trent. Let Philip finish his because
Well,
he got
I don't have a whole
interrupted by
bunch of time, but
everybody.
I'll tell you real quick what
One second,
Anthony is
Trent.
saying is
One
accurate.
second, Trent, because we know you're about to change the topic. Go ahead.
it's okay trying to go ahead. Anthony's not here anymore.
Yeah,
So.
I'm on the same topic. Look, you asked yesterday about the GM profits, and the GM profit hit was primarily due
Told you
to
we're gonna change
tariffs.
the topic.
But underlying that is and I put it in the chat for you, Sam. Underlying that, I wasn't sure of how much the numbers were, but it's in a Reuters article that just came out, and it's pretty significant. So what Mary Barra has done, and that's the CEO of GM, is she's repatriating 2 million jobs of production to the United States due to tariffs. So while it's a net profit hit to General Motors, for the American worker, it's a positive because they're almost completely idling one of the plants in Mexico. So they've brought back 300,000 light trucks to Indianapolis, and her plan is a $4 billion investment into U.S. manufacturing, which is going to be 2 million production units overall, which is jobs for America. So yes, GM shares are down 8%. Yes, it's a hit to profit, but it's good for the American worker. And so I think we have to understand some of these tariffs, while punitive or a punishment to overall profit, are good for the American worker.
How's it good for the American worker if GM is going to be non-competitive, unable to compete internationally? after
What are you
all of
talking?
the.
They're not unable to compete internationally.
They're already
That
unable to compete
this is
internationally. They
a
are
stupid,
even
Hey,
further.
Dr.
bro.
Trent,
Adrian.
I didn't interrupt you. Can you chill?
They're not
Can you
unable
chill?
to
I was
compete
speaking.
internationally.
Trent.
Happy Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay, so Emperor says that you can't compete. You're saying that they can. The
Yeah.
competition is based off of the person who's purchasing, correct?
I don't know what I don't. Here's the thing: there are going to be, because of tariffs, there are going to be more jobs in the United States. 2 million more
But if you
vehicles.
don't have a buyer, that it
Who?
might
What
start
buyer?
off being good, but if nobody's buying the product, then the product is a waste.
Who's not buying GM products? They
You
ended
know,
up number. They ended up number. Their market share is number 1 in the country. General Motors is the number 1 automated the last quarter
I'm
and
talking
last
about
year.
global competitiveness. Trent.
Global competition is the GM's doing. I don't know all of their global numbers. I don't, and I'm not going to
Okay.
pretend that I do.
So
Um,
American
but,
workers are
but global
presumably. Trent, I
competition
was
is being
speaking. Can I finish what I was saying?
okay.
I
Well,
put in two
you tell me all
sentences.
about the car business since you know so
Yeah,
much. Go
I'll
ahead.
tell you all about the car business as it relates to global economy. You can learn something. As it relates to global competitiveness, right? American workers are also employed uh, as as a consequence of demand coming from the global economy, right? And people outside of the United States buying cars. If the production moves to the United States, they're not going to be able to compete on price, they are already unable to compete on price because you know the story from China, right? You're probably not even going to
Correct.
be able to compete on price in the United States before all of this stuff happens, which is a long-term process, right? To untangle the whole USMCA production intricate supply chain.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, while you do that, GM and other American manufacturers, and this is why their stock is tanking, why Toyota stock is going up, right? GM, Tesla, and other American manufacturers have to be paying 50% for their steel, 50% more for copper, 25% more for Canadian production, 25% more for Mexican production, and 55% more for their Chinese production before they move all of that stuff in, right? And this
I don't
is,
agree with all those
one
numbers.
second,
But
those are the
okay,
tariffs, right? Trump, I'm speaking, before they move all of that production in, which is a long term thing. Meanwhile, Toyota has to pay one time 15%. Who's going to be more competitive?
I don't agree with all your numbers because I don't think
That's the
that's
numbers on
yeah, okay.
Trump's
So,
tariffs.
so I don't agree with all your numbers because I don't think that's all fully baked in. But what what I will say is the fact that you have more American jobs, yes, it's a hit to the bottom line profit of General Motors, who made net profit. I think they did 15 billion last year. This is net profit. I think they ran 160 billion dollars. I could be off by a few billion here. I think they ran 160 billion in revenue. This is global revenue, and their net profit was 15 billion dollars. Okay, so so they're going to take a little hit, yes, in bringing and repatriating jobs. But this is good for the working class. It's definitely good for. We won't always talk about the African American community. Definitely good for the African American community that we're bringing jobs from Mexico back to the United States. I don't know who's not for this, but I mean, if you're worried
well,
about,
because you're only doing one side of the math. You're
well,
only
I'm baby,
working
I'm doing
from
all
one
sides of the map.
side.
Look, look.
And you're
If
not
you're
doing the
worried about, if
parentheses
you're worried,
first.
man, if you're worried about General Motors profits and their
I'm not
shareholders,
worried about
and
their profits.
if
I'm
you're
just
worried
saying
about what
that
BlackRock,
you're talking about moving it from Mexico. We know
yeah,
that the
to Michigan.
labor work there is going to be a lot cheaper. You
Yes,
bringing it back to America, And then you're talking about black people having these jobs. We have done this. We have talked this out. We've gone through the equations. We have gone through the scenarios. It's not going to benefit. That's why we're
Who
saying this.
are you
Because
saying it's not going to benefit?
okay, you're right. You got it. You got it.
I mean,
You got it,
no,
Trent.
no, no,
You
what
got
is
it.
it?
You got it.
No,
You got
seriously, it is insane to say that it's not going to
It's
benefit the
insane
working.
to continuously talk with you when you're only considering the facts that you want to actually adhere to. That's the insane part. And I'm
What
not
do you?
going to
I
be
don't
insane.
work for
So you
General
can
Motors.
continue to talk to whoever. Whatever.
I don't work for General Motors. I don't look. I know some people that work for General Motors, but uh, to a company, the reason why this is not hurting Ford as much is because Ford builds 70-80% of its cars in the United States. GM moved a lot of its plants, built a lot of plants in Mexico for the labor, which is why they make more money. Part of the reason why they make more money than Ford. So I don't have a problem at all with moving production back. Yes, they're going to make less maybe next year, maybe at the end of this year, instead of a net profit of 15 billion, they're going to have a net profit of 14 billion.
So
Okay.
what happens when you don't make a profit? Who
What,
who has
ma'am? Their net
Trent,
profit,
why is it that
their
I
net
can
profit
allow
was
you to speak, but when
Trent, stop
somebody else begins
interrupting.
to
I can't
speak,
hear.
you constantly want to interrupt and interject? We just sat here and listened to your points. Now I'm coming back and I'm talking, and you're still talking over me. Why is
because
that?
you just said they're not going to make profit. That's not true.
But you have to let her finish her point, Trent. You can't just bust in
That's fine.
and
That's fine.
just
Go ahead.
start talking
Finish your
like you're
point, Vice
doing
President.
right now when I'm talking, like you're doing right now. Just stay on mute until you
You
hear
gotta
the
stop
I got
period
you.
bullying the
Go ahead.
women,
end.
Go
brother.
ahead, First
Stop
Lady. Go ahead.
bullying the women, brother.
Stop.
I
Thank you,
don't have
Just
time. Go
BT.
ahead.
stop
Go ahead,
it,
First Lady.
Trent. Stop talking. Jeez Louise. Go
And I
ahead,
said,
First Lady. I can't.
me neither. Me neither. My
Go
nerves.
ahead. Go ahead, First Lady.
They're
What do you mean?
I said, first of all, I didn't say, I said, if they don't make a profit, right, and you have not sold the goods, what happens to the cost of those goods? Do they decline? What
So
happens?
there is a possibility. I'm not going to because I don't know what they're doing. There is a possibility some of their costs could go up. That is if you want to keep the same profit margin that you had before. But what they're doing is and the reason why the profit because they're not increasing the cost of the car because they can't because of competition. Okay, because Emperor just said, you've got Toyota, you've got Ford, you've got other manufacturers that are not increasing their costs so that they cannot. And so what is happening is it's not that they're not going to make any profit. Like I said, they may instead of in 2025, they may make $13.5 billion as opposed to $15 billion. And but I don't know who on this stage is going to be hurt because a multi-billion-dollar organization makes $1 billion less dollars, and maybe some executives instead of making 20 million this year are going to make 18. I mean, okay, all right. If that's the hill y'all want to die on, good luck.
Nobody's that's the problem. No one's focusing on the fact that they're losing. We're focused on the part that you're saying, well, maybe this could happen. I'm talking about the maybe and knowing that the maybe is going to be the latter of the two. That's what I'm talking about, Trent. That's where I'm focusing on. I don't give a damn who loses money when it comes down to these corporate places. Why would I care whether they lose money or not? I'm talking about when they lose the money and they want to recoup it, the guess who actually does not benefit? The people. That's what I'm
But
referring to.
that's what I'm saying is
May,
that's what
may
they're
I?
not charging. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to say. They are not. The reason why they're having a write down is because they are not raising the costs because they can't, right? Because the consumer is already tapped out. Now, this is the part I do know. Okay, the consumer that talking about the American consumer can't afford anymore, and there's too much competition in automotive right now for you to raise profits or for you to raise prices. So the only thing that you can do is what Mary Barr is doing, okay, is she is she's going to make less money. She's giving guidance and say, we're going to make less money going forward because we are going to have more US manufacturing. That is exactly what the tariffs were made for, and that's exactly what's happening. I don't know what average American thinks that's a bad. I know some hedge fund managers don't like that, but an average American should be completely happy with this. Anyway, I got to
I
go.
have a
You guys have.
question. I have just
See
a
you later.
general question. What
Before
percentage what percentage of the US economy is automotive? Because you're focusing on automotive and trying to suggest that it's indicative of some larger thing in the economy. And I'm just curious as to what percentage of the economy is automotive, because I think it's less than 5, but I don't know.
while people look that up, I'd like to list the benefits to the domestic economy that come from repatriating a factory. I
Okay,
asked AI.
excuse me. That was a
Sure,
rhetorical question. That's okay.
sure.
That was
All
a
righty.
rhetorical question because
So,
I already know that it's less than 5. So
all
I
right.
don't know why this person insists on doing that. So we just need to just stop it. Stop him when he does that, because what he's talking about in automotive, it's so insignificant to the larger issues that we're discussing related to the economy. And if that's not correct, I trust the emperor will correct me.
Okay, so I'll list the positive effects of repatriating a factory on the domestic economy. So, obviously, job creation. Then there's the multiplier effect. So manufacturing jobs support several additional jobs, suppliers, logistics, and services. Obviously, this increases the gross domestic product. Obviously, this reduces unemployment. There's a bit of a redundancy there, and increases purchasing power. That means all of the people working there spend their money in the economy. So you get the circle of the economy. They buy their bread, they paint their houses, they purchase homes, they have people doing their landscaping or whatever, however they spend their money. They go to Toys R Us or Home Depot. Community revitalization. This creates a stable community, better facilities, increases the tax base, common spaces and shared services and resources expand. Expand. Also think about the resilience, reduce vulnerability. It also speeds up the delivery of the product. It makes inventory management easier, and it also stimulates quality and innovation. Here's some more. Reducing the shipping costs, responding to consumer preferences more quickly, and there's even better opportunity for environmental impact and ethical practices. So let me end it there. It can create a more robust, stable, and competitive domestic economy. It creates jobs, stimulates growth, strengthens supply.
Okay.
The Matrix is a great defeater.
Yeah. Alonra, you're cutting out.
To the ecology. We were
Nobody.
I think we got the gist, but let me respond. I agree with basically all of that, with
Wait,
exception.
never mind the gist. Were you able
Hold
to
on,
hear the
Norm.
long?
He's talking. Hold on.
Well, I hadn't finished. I cut out a little bit. I
No,
want to
we
make
got it.
sure.
I think we got it, Norma. There are lots of benefits to repatriating the economy, and I was agreeing with you on all of it, with the exception of one thing: competitiveness, right? Which is crucial. I don't, and this is the primary kind of
I
economic
didn't mention
from.
competitiveness.
Okay, if you didn't, I thought you said more competitive domestic uh, economy was in the list, but if it wasn't, maybe I misheard.
I said it
Right?
has
Yeah.
positive effects on the. I listed a lot of things, but
Yeah.
Yes, Norm,
competition
stop
wasn't one.
interrupting him. Let him
We're
make
having
his
a
point.
conversation. This is not interrupting.
Yes,
This
you're
No,
is he and
I'd
I
like.
interrupting. You're
talking.
breaking the flow.
No, I
No,
don't like to be.
actually, the internet broke
I
the
don't
flow.
like to be interrupted, Elora. We can have a conversation, but we have to take turns.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just correcting you so that you're not responding to something I did
Elnorma,
not
you can
say.
correct me after I finish my statement, and then you can correct me or do whatever you want, right? So, in your list of things, big list of things on which I agree, right? There is one thing about competitiveness that I disagree with, right? And this was my contention with Trend 2. Repatriating uh, uh, auto manufacturing and the whole intricate supply chain from the USMCA with Mexico and Canada makes the US automotive sector not competitive globally. This is why the USMCA was done in the first place, due to upcoming at that time threat from China, Japan, and Germany, right? Because this was the issue, and why the NAFTA and then USMCA was done to make the automotive sector competitive globally. Global competitive demand is a very large part of the demand in that sector. Uh, if you increase prices, or as trend suggests, decrease profitability, because you can either do two things. You either decrease profitability, which is what trend suggesting is going to be happening, or you increase prices, right? In case of increased prices, it's a direct effect. It's not competitive globally, right? If you shrink profitability, it is eventually not competitive because you can't hire people, you can't finance R&D, you can't finance expansion as much as you could have in the other scenario, right? So the market shrinks, whether due to price effect or because you cannot reinvest as much profits as you could have previously, right? So the market shrinks, and eventually, yes, you're going to get some employment in the United States out of it, but it's going to be basically a welfare sector protected by tariffs. An industry that is protected by tariffs cannot be globally competitive. That's all. And that's the primary criticism from the economists on these policies. Because eventually it spells the either like welfare style corporate protectionism for automotive sector in the United States that is eventually going to become non-competitive. And it's on that way already.
Now you want to respond, El Normo?
He too
Good
busy
morning,
in the
Patty.
It depends. It depends if you. Thank you, Patty. It depends if you were able to hear the long list of positive effects that repatriating production has on the domestic economy. I mean, again, I'm not a tariffs guy. I think they are out of the box and peculiar idea. However, we're going through it, so I'm interested to know what the effects are. In terms of tariffs not being sustainable long term, we could double check on this, but I believe most countries do, in fact, employ tariffs to protect their economies, and we could double check on that. So the
No, they
idea
do.
that they're not
Yeah.
competitive is not really, it doesn't really add up.
Well, it does. Most economic theory would tell you that there is exceptions for developing economies that would like to protect their domestic select industries from global competition so they can develop them, because the idea is if you, for example, uh, want to produce chips
Side up
like
there,
let's
you.
say Taiwan
What up?
was doing uh, with TSMC, right? They needed to protect their industry from global competitiveness because otherwise Taiwanese would buy the chips from Intel and others, right? So they would put tariffs on those in order to develop those. Once developed, those tariffs go away. That's not the case. America is not a developing country. The automotive sector is not a developing sector, right? It is developed, it has global reach, right? It doesn't need tariffs. It needs the opposite. It needs something like NAFTA and USMCA, right? So that it can be globally competitive on global prices, which the tariffs are not going to help with.
So I just checked. There are around 200 countries in the world. Of those, 170 have tariffs. I just checked.
So, Philip,
Uh,
can I ask a
that's
question?
really, yeah.
So,
Go
I
ahead.
have a couple questions. So, my first question is, other than the ones I have in the chat, which I'll get to next, when we talk about tariffs, do we need to, let me just say, would it be helpful to talk about like the different kinds of tariffs? Because don't different, like, I don't know if they're called kinds or classes of tariffs have different effects or different efficacies, I guess I should say. So I guess saying tariffs and not specifying what kind of tariff seems to be misleading to me. Am I just foggy or crazy or
No,
incorrect on that?
no, it's completely true. Just because the Trump presidency is so unorthodox in its economic thinking that Trump's wide-ranging, very high number tariffs are like so outside of mainstream and even heterodox economic thinking that it's just uh, tariffs like on its own thing, right? And when other countries do similar stuff, they are criticized by many economists too, right? Again, there are exceptions like the ones that I described to protect like nascent development of economic. There are national security reasons. I can't come up with a like proper categorization of the top of my head, but Trump's tariffs do not have like a separate term in economic thinking because they are just like stupid, to be honest, right? There are like thousand economists, Nobel laureates signing public letters opposing these policies. There is not a single economist that defends Trump's specific tariffs, right? There are arguments for national security that Biden did with and some arguments that you can make for uh, national security related stuff like steel production and things like that, right? That Biden administration did and Trump did to a certain extent in the first term, although we can debate those two. But the stuff that is being done right now is so outside of any economic thinking that it's just the thing in its own.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know a lot of, I don't, I'm not an economist and I don't even play one on the internet. And I know that they're like two. I know you can have like the specific tariffs or targeted tariffs, and then you can have like the protective tariffs. I don't know if those are the same thing, but I don't know. I just thought that it would be helpful. But then my other questions were more general to the conversation that you were attempting to have with Norm. And it's about like does anybody know how long it takes on average to so-called repatriate a factory or to repatriate uh to repatriate a factory or a production enterprise? Like how long does that take? And then what is happening in the economy in that meantime? And then my other one was, or let me just go with those two. Like first, how long does it generally take to repatriate a factory?
Dr. AG, probably 5 years, and that's if the building is already there. But redoing the floor plan, getting all those tools together, they have to sync those robots. It takes a lot of time.
Okay.
5 is low.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. It takes a long time. So I was curious, like, what happens to us or what happens to the people in the meantime, like while we're waiting for the factory to come back?
But that's
And
not
then,
counting the training as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then Norm said something else about all these positive effects. And so my third question was, how long does it take for these positive effects to manifest? And then what's happening in the economy while we're waiting for that manifestation?
Thank you, Dr. Ag. Because that's the part that I feel like they don't, you know, put into the equation. Like you have to itemize it. Yeah, you're looking at this. Oh, this is beautiful. And I agree with all those things. I would not disagree and argue those points. But if you don't look at the cons, you just told me all the pros, but there are cons to this. And some of those cons is what Dr. AG just described. How long is it going to actually take to see a profit? In that process, what is it going to cost the actual consumer while we're waiting for this to actually yield a return? Does that not make sense? I don't know how y'all do business. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I,
so
I just
like even if you look at the CHIPS Act, everybody wants this CHIPS Act. I do too, right? But we have a shortages. We're having shortages on chips. Like this is just the chips, right? So and you're talking about when she was talking about repatriate, what is the cost on the consumer during this time frame? Like what we don't even know what this shit's gonna really look like. I know the smart people do, the really smart people that's in this area that studies this shit. But there's a reason why these economists are saying that Trump is doing this the wrong way. Or going
well, a lot of economists met at the World Economic Forum in Davos, and I pasted a link to their response to Trump's tariff in the chat. It's pretty interesting. Some are optimistic, some are not, but there's definitely a diversity of a pretty reasoned argument and a pretty good article. So I recommend that everybody read it. Not black.
I put a study from, and this is probably the best resource. They are tracking all the changes to tariffs pretty close. The Peterson Economic Institute for International Economics study on the impact of Trump's 2025 tariffs. This was from June. They keep updating this paper on the effects. The conclusion is we find tariffs significantly reduce US and global economic growth and increase inflation in many economies depending on how countries respond. However, the outcome are less severe than the original April 2 announcement implied. Many exemptions and tariff adjustments have been made since the particular goods and countries. We find the retaliation by other countries worsen the economic losses and inflation increases. The tariffs disproportionately hurt the U.S. agriculture and durable manufacturing sectors by reducing output and employment and increasing prices. Finally, in the fifth scenario, the falling dollar and higher longer term interest rate accentuate U.S. losses in employment and income as foreign capital flows away from the United States to other countries. This is almost unanimous understanding of the effects of the tariffs from Black economic community.
Yeah, that's a blatantly false statement you just made. That there's a diversity of opinions on the impacts of the tariffs, and please read them for yourself from the World Economic Forum link that I pinned there for you. Now, I'm not familiar with the source that you just pinned in there, Philip, but I'm looking at it. They have some opinions, and so do the economists at the World Economic Forum. So read both and
But where's the
decide
lie?
for yourselves.
Where's the lie?
Uh,
Where's the lie that you said he just told? You said that was
because he said that everybody, and that's a lie, and he
wait a
should
minute.
know better than to say something like that.
Almost unanimous.
Okay.
That is a lie. So read both articles and then come to your own decision. I don't need to tell you what to think.
Well,
All
I
right.
mean, I don't disagree that there are some economists. That's why I said almost unanimous, right? The evidence I can give you to that is and let's talk about U.S. economists, right? The most famous U.S. economists of generations in the United States have signed, including many Nobel laureates, right? There is a tally of signatures. I'll find it, put it in the link from Economic Community that opposes these policies, right? And that makes their opinion almost unanimous because there isn't even a like a handful of famous economists in the United States that support this, right? Other than those working for U.S. Current administration like Stephen Miron and Lutnick and others, whose credibility as economists is, I mean, they are economists, but they are not Nobel laureate winners. They are not credentialed in a way that many other economists that signed the letter that I'm mentioning have signed, right? So, yes, I stand by my statement. There is almost unanimous agreement that Trump's tariffs are stupid.
Right. So what you're doing now is spinning and hedging and backing off your original statements because I've
I didn't change my
shown
original
you.
almost
I'm
unanimous
sorry.
agreement
Yes,
statement.
well, now you have actually. You added conditions like famous economists and
An
well
example.
known. So you're retreating, and you should listen. I urge people in the room to read the reports that both of us have posted and to learn rather than listening to spin and hedging like you're doing right now. Just read it. Just read the reports and see the positive effects of repatriation of production and tariffs, which, again, most countries in the world use tariffs. So the question is again, what are the positive and negative effects? It is unusual, but again, the American people elected this president be, precisely because he's unusual outside of the box and offers solutions to problems that previous administrations ignored or failed to solve or had ridiculous solutions to, whether it's inflation or immigration or international wars.
Okay, so the website for the declaration is anti-tariff.org. It's in the chat, right? The signature is in total on this thing, right, is close to 2,000, 1,987 signatures. Among those are Vernon Smith, Nobel laureate in economic sciences, James Heckman, Nobel laureate in economic science, Phil Graham, former U.S. Senator from Texas, economist and author, Richard Werder, distinguished professor of economics, Robert Hicks, former professor of economics, Benjamin Powell, professor of economics. The list is like 2,000 people. Like I can't read all of those, right? So yes, the field of economics in the United States is, as I mentioned, and didn't back down or qualify or any of that. My initial statement that there was almost unanimous consensus among economists on this issue.
So, as an indication, there are 35,526 economists working in the United States. You mentioned 2,000. Okay. That's not virtual unanimity. That's some of the 2,000 people disagree. That's fair. Of the 35,526. That's why I
What?
said your statement is false and you're spinning it.
What? Wait. You just gave a number of how many economists are in the United States, period,
Are
right?
working in the United States, yeah.
Right. And then the ones that the ones that disagree, right?
Yeah, 2,000 of the
How you inferring
35,526.
from people who haven't? First of all, the signatures feature only prominent economists, right? Uh, so we don't necessarily care what an undergraduate economic thinker thinks about the. This is
No, those are working
specifically
economists, Philip.
this is specifically respected economists, renowned policy experts, and influential business leaders that have co-signed and signed this
Yeah, that's the
declaration.
hedging part. That's where you're qualifying in order to spin your idea of
Uh,
unanimity or virtual
Okay,
unanimity.
okay. Anyway, Norma, you want to believe what you believe? Go ahead. Find me respect.
I'm not interested in
Find me.
believing. I'm interested in fact.
Okay, illustrate your opinion and find me five influential, renowned, credentialed economists, right, that support Trump's policies. Go ahead. Find me five. Find me
So,
five. Uh,
having been exposed for spinning and hedging, you now
oh, I still
change the
stand by it.
question. That's
I
fine.
still
That's okay.
find me five.
2,000 economists is not virtual
Find
unanimity.
me,
It's
find me
2,000
five.
out of 35,000.
Find me five credentialed, well-respected economists that support Trump policies. You have to be able, if there isn't a virtual unanimity, right? You're going to be able to find five people, right, that are credentialed and support this and well respected in the field.
I think I've already proven you wrong. I think we're done. Out of the
Okay,
Wait,
then be
35,500,
done. Then
yeah,
be done, Norm, if you're done.
absolutely.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
I
Be
wait,
didn't
done.
say
wait a minute.
I'm
Let him do
done.
the math
Yes.
Because
again. What was the math again? You said
be,
out of how much? What's the
Out of
math?
35,526 working economists in the United States, Philip cited 2,000 and called that virtual unanimity. That is false.
but Norm, anybody who understands how debates and how conversations work, right, would know that he was referring to the majority of the economists who have spoken directly to, analyzed effectively, and presented their data on the Trump tariffs. And not all 35,000 economists in America have done that. So his reference to the majority, all a near majority, refers to those who have dedicated time to studying and analyzing the tariffs, synchronically, diachronically, however the economists do it. So don't play those kind of games. That's chicanery, and it should be beneath you. The
I'm
other thing
sorry.
that's a red herring in your argument is you're saying that he hedged. No, he didn't. What he did was you challenged the veracity of his claim, and he came back and he clarified it and specified, here are the people I am talking about. That's not a retraction, that's not spinning, that's none of what you said. So don't try to do that either, because you're misrepresenting what happened and what we all heard.
So
Mm,
when you begin to stack up qualifications and spin, most economists virtual unanimity, it was just careless of him to say that. And
You're
I guess,
repeating you're
yes,
repeating
I am.
something that has
Yes, I am.
already been refuted, so no need to repeat it.
It's irrefutable.
We
It's
heard you the
irrefutable.
first time.
Excellent.
We heard you
Yeah.
the first time.
Hmm.
It's been responded to. Now move
Yes.
on to a new point. Don't
Okay.
don't repeat it.
Okay. Uh, I of I urge you to read the economic reports that Philip and I have posted in the chat and reach your own conclusions rather than listening to spin.
Got it.
Thank you.
okay. All righty then. Um. hmm.
I just love it in here.
Oof, child. Norm, I tell you, you wear a person out. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's like I remember, if I watch somebody else's kids, that's how their kids act. My kids didn't act like that. If I told my kids cut it out, they pretty much listen to me. But there's some kids, you got to pick them up, put them back down the way they're supposed to be. They go all falling out. You got to pick them back up, put them back down. That's how Norm is, man. It's just like I'm constantly picking him up. Like, no, Norm, sit down. It's like,
Don't touch that.
oh, don't touch that. Sit down. Come back here. What are you doing? What are you eating? What are you saying? Damn it.
You know
Anyway.
what I do? I teach my kid to think for himself. That way I don't have to think for him or tell him what to do.
Oh, we do too, but they're still disciplined.
And you
And
know
that
what?
was such a non sequitur to what First Lady said. That had nothing to do. What is going on? That had nothing to do with what she said.
Nothing.
Yeah, it does. I don't teach him to sit down and shut up. I teach him to believe nobody, think for yourself.
So you don't teach them manners. Got it.
Oh, he's the most polite person I've ever met. He's excruciatingly mannered and polite. That goes without saying. And kind. The only thing I ever really punish him
So
for
you
is if
did
he
teach him. You
engaged.
did teach him. You did teach him. Okay, got it.
Huh? The only, yeah, I remember I
So
was a New York City public
when you
school
said
teacher
sit
for 10
down, you didn't
years.
sit down.
Huh?
But how can you teach someone to be polite when you're impolite?
I'm not. I do it by example.
Yeah, so that was my question. How can you teach someone to be polite when you when
I'm not impolite.
oh, so the way that you talk over people, interrupt when people are talking, when somebody specifically says don't do a thing and then you do the thing repeatedly, you don't think that that's impolite?
No.
Oh.
In my culture, we talk at the same time. It's a cultural thing.
Oh. So if somebody says don't talk over me, you continue to talk over the person because that's how you do it where you're from. Got it.
Why would you telling me to do or not do something somehow be my rule for existence?
Okay,
I don't
so
get it.
let me get in because this is really good, and I'm glad that you are expressing this, right? The way I was brought up, having the emotional intelligence and being able to have a balance. Yes, I understand that this is how I do things in my culture. However, when I'm in a diverse situation, I can bring my culture, but also have a balance to be able to understand that other people, in order to keep the peace, I might have to do things a little bit different because they don't understand my culture. So, I know how to align, I know how to adapt to the actual current situation. And when one doesn't do that, it makes it seem like you're being rude, because you don't have or you don't respect that someone else, you're impeding on someone else's boundaries. You don't acknowledge that. And the fact that you don't think that that's rude, I'm saying, hey, listen, if that's how you do things, that's how you do things. But to not understand at the age that you are that that is considered to be rude is, especially when you're an educator, is extremely
He understands. He doesn't care.
befuddling. Okay, I'm
And
just going
first
by
Yeah,
lady,
what my word says.
I
I'm not
just
going to
disagree
assume.
with you. That's all. I disagree with you. That's all. You're entitled to your opinion. I respect people's right to have their own opinion.
and first lady, I'll just add to what you were saying, and it's especially impolite when you come into someone else's space, like their house, or or you're in a group of people, and they say to you, how we would like for this to work is this way, and then you're like, well, fuck that. I'm gonna do what I always do. I don't
In
care.
your house.
I don't care about your rules. I don't care. You can ask me whatever you want to ask me. I'm gonna roll like how I
In
roll.
your house.
I'm gonna keep it pushing. You can like it or you cannot.
In your house. Yeah, I need
That's
you to add that.
impolite.
It's privilege.
That
Privilege.
is, as my grandmother would say, that is ill mannered and disrespectful.
I'm sure I would like your grandmother, perhaps more than I like you.
I'm
That was
sure I don't
nasty.
care.
All right. Anyway, well, listen, that segment was brought to you by um hey Jerry, how you doing? Anywho, so what's going on?
It was
It's
brought to you by This Is How We Do It Where We From.
hey, exactly. We don't care about your
Good morning.
furniture. Hey, we don't care about your furniture. We don't care about your house. Because, hey, listen,
It's
I'm going to tell
quite
you.
imperious. It's quite imperious, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Because, I have people take their shoes off at my door. And there are people say, I don't want to take my shoes off. So you know what I did? I went and bought the little footy things that you can put over your shoes. Okay? Because again, I have boundaries. I understand that some people don't like their things, they have their boundaries. So now I have what I can give you to counter offer that. For somebody to say, oh, I ain't gonna wear the footies, I ain't gonna take my shoes off, I'm just gonna walk into your house. I don't give a
Then you can
damn
stand
about your
outside.
carpet. Oh, that you gonna put them out? Is that what it is? You put
Yeah,
them out,
you're not.
Patty?
Yeah, I don't do
Oh,
that. I don't.
absolutely. You can't come
You
in.
can't
What's
come in my
wrong?
house. Nah, you're gonna have to stand outside. We can't talk outside. Keep your nasty ass shoes
Well,
out.
El Normo said he's coming in. He don't give a damn about your rules.
Okay.
Depends on the rule.
Now
I
he
think for myself.
trespassing.
I depend on the rule. I think for myself. I decide what the values are.
What?
There's a name for that.
It's called confidence and clarity about my values.
But that's the problem, El Normo, that you don't see that yes, you have your boundaries, but sometimes in community, we often learn how to balance them because we understand that we can't always have our way. But you weren't taught that, and you don't teach that with your kids. And I get it. That's you know, where we don't align. You know what I mean? Like, I can hear what you're saying, and I understand that. But then when people place judgment, right, and they're viewing it, I don't think that you should argue with them that it is disrespectful. It may not be disrespectful in your eyes, but it's definitely disrespectful in others.
In the end, I have to live with myself.
That's so cute.
What does that have to do with taking off your shoes to go inside someone's house? What the fuck that have to do
Um,
with
I,
taking off your shoes to go inside someone's
I
house?
don't mind taking off my shoes, and I bring hotel slippers. By the way, I don't ask people to take off their shoes. I offer them the opportunity. Some want to, some don't, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I think this is a very revealing conversation. To sort of circle it back to just kind of the conversations we have about politics, in that there is a prevalence in among many people that their values, because they've well reasoned them, because they find them morally sound, because they find them right, and I use right in quotation marks, right, correct, um that then those values are the ones that everyone should operate by.
I
So
don't say
the
that.
MAGA people, like I when we were listening to that tape earlier of the woman who was talking about, she was talking with the young man about the abortions, and he was saying, well, what about the mother? She was like, well, all humans, that you're gonna just kill humans, right? It's that level of conviction, and then the thought that then your conviction should be imposed on other people. I think that's a really interesting, I don't know, I think it's an interesting way to think through how people, especially people who have like what might be considered extreme or rigid political positions, like how it's filtered through that kind of, it seems like it's even beyond dogmatism. Yeah, it is a kind of imperiousness. That's the only way I can think of it. Yeah, this is really interesting.
My, my, my. My, my, my. My, my. Um, mm.
As an example, I think truth is more important than letting somebody drone on, spreading obvious nonsense and BS. That's my value. And I
Then why do you
believe in
keep
that
droning
value.
on and on, spreading obvious nonsense and BS?
I don't.
You do.
No, I actually don't. I mean, I
You
just
you
keep
do
in
it
mind,
all.
I do this for a living. So if I'm wrong, I get in trouble. And I don't get in trouble.
You lie in Clubhouse for a living?
Say again? No, I don't lie. I never lie.
You lied about me?
You
You know you
you
lied about
I
me.
don't
do.
I
You
don't even
have
know
lied.
who you are.
Oh, now you're lying right now. So we just caught you lying in front of this entire room of people, right?
Okay.
Now you shut up. This is the first time you stopped talking all day, huh? Because you got called out
No,
on it
no,
because you lied in front of
no.
an entire room of people, and then you
Oh,
lied in front of
you
thousands of
sound
people
like
right
you're
now.
feeling you sound like your feelings are hurt. Why are your feelings hurt? What's the matter?
There we go. Now we're talking about deflection. We were talking about spin.
No, no. What is your beef?
Okay, Patty, did I hear you say you had another clip?
Yeah, to finish the clip. So I think it's only two left. If y'all want to still hear it, let me go back.
Great.
Mm. Okay.
Shut up real quick right there. Oh, I don't even know who you are. Motherfucker been lying about me for a while on this app. You lied in front of this room now. Oh, I don't even know who you are. Fuck off.
Get it out. Get it out of your
You
Get it
guys
out
missed
of
the
your
whole point.
system, sir.
I will. You guys missed the
Get it
whole
out of your
point. You're
system.
talking about sometimes you got to compromise when you want to be in community with other people. You don't always get what you want. Everybody missed the entire point. The point is he doesn't want to be in community with you. Just call out for what you really see. He's not here to be in a community. He's here because no one loves him. He's here because here's where he gets attention. He can speak out in front of a room full of people, and people will let him speak out because he makes the trouble, which allows us to argue against it. I've always been very clear.
I'm here to
When you
clarify
say,
what I think.
shut the fuck up.
I'm here to engage with
When these
issues
people say,
and
when these
to
people
reveal
say
the
that
truth. That's why I'm here. Just to clarify
and
that. You
fucking
don't
own
speak
up to
for
these
me.
people that you know exactly who I am. Tell these people you know exactly who I am because you've already lied today.
I'm not looking at my phone. I don't recognize your voice. I
You
don't know who
recognize
you
my
are.
fucking voice?
No,
Yeah,
I
you do.
don't.
Oh, so you're
No,
not
but
looking at your phone. You just don't want to know.
you
You just
sound
don't
like
want
an
to know.
asshole. But again, I don't really know you.
Yeah, well, it kind of takes one to know one, huh? The thing is, he does
Oh,
not
this is
want to be in
good to
community
me,
with anybody
baby.
here. And because he doesn't want to be in community, that's why he's not being polite, even though he thinks it's his power to do it. He would compromise any single one of these principles he says he has if it was someone he wanted to be in community with. The simple fact is he doesn't. We all see it. Just for some reason, everyone here is being too polite, although I don't know if I would use that word for it, too polite to him
You sound
to
very
not tell him
lonely, sir.
directly.
You sound very, very lonely. You look.
Norm knows how to fight. I'm just saying.
I mean, am I
He be
wrong? Am
backed
I
all
saying
up in the
anything
corner and
besides?
then he just come out with just like a one puncher. Oh, Patty, what's going on?
Okay,
No,
let me go
it's all
ahead and
spin. It's all bullshit.
Facts.
play the
That's
last
facts.
one.
All bullshit. That's facts.
And everyone here has been too polite to him, and he takes advantage of it because that's his MO.
Hi,
Hi.
Jenny. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So you think that people that support Trump are in a cult? Why is that?
I feel like Donald Trump is basically untouchable. He can do no wrong. The entire conservative party is basically centered around Donald Trump. Any person that goes against Donald Trump, it can be so many people. everybody still looks at all of those people around him as being the fault and never Donald Trump. When Donald Trump was in office, it was because of the swamp. When people like Barr turned against him, it was because he was a rhino. When people like McCarthy didn't, like carry his banner, it's because he's a rhino. People it's this labeling of every single person around this as a bad guy is, oh, those people are rhinos and Trump is great and Trump can do no wrong, basically.
The success of all construction businesses comes down to three things: how well they estimate, execute.
I think that's false. I don't think Trump is a perfect human being. I think anybody out here that's voting for Trump knows that he is not innocent. No top businessman, no top politician got to the top without getting their hands dirty. I think what we're all voting for is based on his policies. I think he prioritizes the economy. I think he stands for women's rights, and that is something that's very, very important to me. Do you think that Trump likes women? Do you think he respects them at all?
Yeah, Trump loves women. I don't know if he respects them. When we say
Really?
that people
You don't think so?
No.
Why not?
I think the types of statements the loan lady makes about women, I think, call that into question. But you said earlier that people support Trump because of his policies. I don't think that's true because I don't even know what policies of Trump that nobody even talks about them.
Oh, really? He posted on his Twitter, he posted that of like 20 promises he's going to make to America. He's going to make trans women competing in women's sports illegal. I think that is something that needs to be said, that he does support women in that register.
Are these things are these like the most important issues to you?
I think so.
Okay.
I am a woman after all. At least I know I am.
A lot of NCAA or whatever athletic events.
I attended San Jose State. I graduated from there. You do realize that there is a transgender person that's on that volleyball team, and nobody on that team was told that there was a transgender woman on there?
I didn't know this was the largest issue in the election for you. It just seems like a pretty minor thing altogether.
I think women's rights in general is a big thing.
Okay, but not the right to an abortion.
So you talk about misinformation, but you've given us a ton of misinformation right now. You said, seems like nobody in MAGA even wants to talk about any of the issues of Donald Trump. Had multiple debaters come up, talk to you about multiple economic policies, compare and contrast them with Kamala, gave you great reason.
I don't think I heard any economic policy from Trump when he was in 4 years.
Okay. No, back up. Now you're switching the claim. So what you just claimed is, I don't hear MAGA people talk about this at all.
I don't think I heard any.
That's what you said, and yes, they did. They brought up the capital gains policies. They also brought up tariffs. They brought up the tariff policies. They brought up multiple economic policies. Total misinfo.
Okay.
Total misinfo for you to say they didn't. They absolutely did. Are you disputing that nobody here brought up any policies of Donald Trump?
I think that when you're talking policies from somebody, if the only thing you have are tariffs, it's not really a strong policy foundation.
I'm sorry. Did you use the word any? You don't hear anybody talk about that?
Speaking like a human being right now.
Oh, but when Donald Trump speaks like a human being, he's a liar.
Trump doesn't speak like a human being.
Yeah, he's a moron. Anytime.
I'm sorry, but Donald Trump speaks like an idiot.
So would you say it's misinformation, for instance? Is it misinformation when you say that a firefighter who got murdered at a rally, when you laugh at that and you say that that's totally fine, are you spreading misinformation?
I don't know if I said that's totally fine. I think I said I don't really have any sympathy.
No, you didn't. You laughed about it. You thought it was funny. You didn't give a shit. You were under fire on Twitter for weeks until you finally backed away.
I haven't backed away from any of those statements.
Yeah.
You go find the
you haven't backed away from any of them?
No, not at all.
You don't care that the guy died, right?
People died. Rally.
Yeah, you don't care.
When this side is involved.
Don't you care about misinfo?
Here's a question. That does not do with misinfo. Here's a question. Wait. Do you disavow any of the rhetoric about Paul Pelosi? Do you disavow any of the rhetoric about Paul Pelosi?
What? Even if I made any outrageous claim possible, it has nothing to do with your claim, which is what we're talking about. We're talking about your claim. Stop switching.
He doesn't, of course not.
Stop
he doesn't
switching
acknowledge
the
what happened on January 6th. He doesn't acknowledge.
And you're filibustering.
Away FEMA right now because they're convinced that the federal government is going to take their houses.
Stop spurging.
Stop spurging and answer. You can say stop spurging over and over again. I'm not here to talk about my tweets, but if that's what you really want to talk about, you do it. I'm tweeting crazier shit than that, I promise.
Are you going to acknowledge that you said totally fine? You didn't care. You just said right now you don't care.
You can look at all my
How is it now? Let me explain how it's. I'm going to explain how it's misinformation.
Okay.
Because don't you think that if you make claims like Donald Trump is un-American, Donald Trump doesn't like the Constitution, and then you have an assassin come, he tries to kill Donald J. Trump at a rally, another American dies. Aren't you spreading misinformation by saying to people this is okay? Isn't that un-American?
I've never said this is okay.
Isn't it
I've said
un-American?
over and over again that there should be any political violence in the United
That's
States.
great.
It's not good.
That's
You can laugh.
great.
You guys are the ones that
Donald
support
Trump
it.
said that at
You
January
guys deny
6th.
it.
He said it during January
After
6th.
he sat and watched it happen for 3
well,
hours.
after the guy died, now you're
Person.
sorry about your rhetoric.
Who said I was sorry?
Yeah, you're not
Excuse me?
sorry,
Stop
exactly.
projecting onto me. I never said I was sorry about anything. I've not said that. Yeah, unlike you, I have a spine over the things that I say, okay? Number one.
Okay.
Number two, Donald Trump and your side are the ones that have engaged in divisive rhetoric for years. This idea that saying Donald Trump is un-American when Donald Trump himself says that he would be a day one dictator
Divisive rhetoric
and he would
is
suspend
fine.
the Constitution. I'm sorry, if the divisive
There's a
rhetoric is
difference between
quoting
divisive
Donald
rhetoric
Trump,
and
again,
assassinating the
that's
guy.
Donald Trump's problem. Maybe you
Your
should
rhetoric
say
has
instead of
led to
un-American.
assassination attempts, and one of the guys who died there, you don't even give a shit. And I've said this multiple times. And at the same time, you're like, oh, I love America. What kind of bullshit is this, Destiny?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's
When you guys
unbelievable.
start taking accountability for some of the crazy things that you say, come and talk to me, okay? Come and talk to me.
Okay, so we're gonna do a 5-minute extension.
All right, I want to go back to kind of your original claim, which
Disinformation.
well, can you restate your original claim?
I think MAGA thrives on disinformation. They are in a totally different reality now than they ever have been.
So that actually wasn't your original claim. Your original claim was that
The MAGA movement wouldn't exist without the amount of disinformation. Yeah, something
right. Okay. So how can you possibly know that?
Well, I can't know all possible worlds if it wouldn't.
Right, exactly. So right off the bat, your initial claim is false.
Okay, well, if this is a philosophy 101 class, then you completely and totally debunked me, sir. Yeah.
Wow, great, I've debunked. Great. So great. Your initial claim is false. Glad you can admit that. Now you want to go to the disinformation topic. Well, one, I think a lot of the rhetoric that you're spewing is very divisive for our nation because a lot of the times you're assuming people's intentions on these things, right? You're assuming that people are purposefully ignorant when you're in no position to actually know something like that.
I don't know if people are purposely ignorant or not. I actually, unironically, I hold the individuals a lot less accountable than I do the content creators.
Well, but you don't talk to people like that.
Well, I usually am talking to content creators. Even most of the people in here, I think, are like on TikTok or something else. I've seen a lot of these faces.
Okay, so that's an assumption without any evidence.
Hold on, are you saying that I'm assuming without evidence that most of the people that I talk to tend to be like...
No, most of the people in this room, that's what you're assuming.
Okay.
So anyways, again, you're assuming the intentions of these people, and that's not true. You're assuming that we're part of this MAGA cult, which is not true at all.
I mean, the guy here earlier literally said that Trump...
Well, okay. Well, maybe some people, right? And I don't believe that Trump can do no wrong, and I think most Republicans believe that, right? I'm disgusted by some of his personal behavior. I think his stances on abortion, he's gone way too far left.
You've been voted out by the majority.
Hey, well, your original claim was false, so that's great to hear.
So, you made the claim that MAGA wouldn't exist or Make America wouldn't exist without misinformation.
Yeah.
Obviously not a true statement. I think you just admitted that.
I mean, likely they would. I can't prove that 100%.
Okay, and this started way back during the Reagan years, so, that...
I think it's accelerated a lot with social media, and it's accelerated a lot under Trump and MAGA.
Okay,
because Trump is the first guy that just lies with impunity, and there's no accountability on the conservative side when he does.
So speaking of people who believe in MAGA, it seems like based off of the rhetoric that you have said, all of the people in here and the millions of people who are kind of fall into that umbrella of, believing in Make America Great Again. You act like we're some cult and we're, some evil people. All of us are human. Every person in this room.
I mean, asylum seekers are human, illegal immigrants are human, but you guys talk about deporting.
Can you stop interrupting me? I'm talking.
Yeah, you're
I'm talking. I'm talking.
Okay, so am I.
Let's be respectful.
I don't have to be.
So everyone here in this room is human. And people who are Make America Great Again and who go to these Trump rallies love each other and love other people and love humans and they want to see the betterment of society and betterment of everybody in this country.
Return to your seats.
Okay, that was the last one. All right. Well, the last one for any comments. I think there's only one more. All right.
Who are these people again?
It's one Democrat and 25 Trump voters.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the people that's getting returned back to their seat are the Democrats?
Are the Trump voters.
Oh, well,
The one guy that's
who?
arguing is a
So
Democrat.
the audience is made up of everyone.
No, the audience is only made of Republicans.
Okay.
Not the only Democrat is the person in the seat.
Okay.
Mhm.
Wow. So somebody said it was an echo chamber. So the Republicans are clapping for the Democrat that's fighting?
No, they're clapping for the Republican that made the comment. Like when
Mm.
they're done, they'll clap for them to delete when it's
All
still
right. Let me
if
listen hard.
they voted them. They like put the red flag up when it's like when they're like, yeah, you're not going in the right direction. And then the next person comes in to like, it's just like,
But why would they vote the person off? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If the person who's arguing their point gets voted off, that makes no sense to me.
It does because they're saying they're not interesting enough.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
okay.
and then they just switch it out for another person who's arguing their point.
So they're pretty much calling them a weak link. Got it.
For that particular claim. Yep.
Got it.
Okay. I, oh, guess we do have one. They did a 5-minute extension. I'm sorry. I forgot. All right. Let me go ahead and play. Unless anybody has any other comments.
What's up, Stephen? Okay. So again, I think that the misinformation is far more rampant on your side. Kamala Harris.
What are like three big misinformation? Okay.
Project 2025. Huge misinformation. It's not Trump's
What's
plan.
the misinformation? Trump's Vance probably supports it. I think Trump broadly
Is
supports
Trump
a lot of
is
that.
Trump Vance?
Vance?
Yeah, you can see he supports a lot of
He's
things.
his
in it, but
vice
doesn't mean he
presidential
supports the
candidate.
plan. Yeah, okay. Can VPs and presidents disagree with each other?
I guess Pence and him disagree quite a bit.
Okay,
I guess
great. That's fine. Okay, and there have been plenty of examples of this in the past, like McKinley and Roosevelt disagreed staunchly. Okay, so this is not rare. Project 2025 is Kamala Harris's primary talking point, and it is not Trump's agenda. Trump has his own agenda published on his website, Agenda 47. There are some overlaps there. He agrees with some things in that project, but not all of them. The primary one being, again, Kamala Harris's biggest talking point, which is that Trump is going to institute a national abortion ban, which he has publicly disavowed.
Well, I think the problem was for a long time, I don't think he would say no to that, although I think he has said that he wouldn't
no,
vote on it.
Over and over again, he said no.
I've heard him go back and forth on it. Personally, I don't like the Project 2025 talking point. I think it's kind of cringe. I don't know
if it's misinformation.
Would I go as far as to call it misinformation? I'm not sure.
Why?
But even if I would call it
Why wouldn't you call it
misinformation?
misinformation, Dustin?
Because it's written by a conservative think tank.
Okay, so what?
Broadly
So
speaking.
who
Hold
cares?
on.
So what?
Yeah, well, I might say that if even if I were to grant that as to be misinformation, it's nowhere near on the level of Haitians are eating cats and dogs.
Okay. Do you think that I actually argue totally the opposite, right? I think that it definitely is on that level, considering she's prescribing Trump's entire policy platform, trying to claim that Trump's entire policy platform is something that it isn't. And there are lots of things that Republicans disagree in that policy
Donald
platform.
Trump, if he wanted,
and it's a lie.
And if Donald Trump wanted to fight against it, maybe he could just have a policy platform, and maybe just.
He does have a policy platform.
He doesn't
Agenda
follow
47.
policy.
It's on
He
his
doesn't-
website.
Yeah, I've read it.
Yeah, he
It's a
does.
joke. It's things like we're going to bring down the interest rates. He can't even do
That's
that
the
as
same thing with
president.
Kamala Harris's policy platform.
No, she can't bring
Her
down
entire
interest
section
rates.
on housing is 4 paragraphs.
Yeah, but she can't bring down interest rates. At the very least, there's some solid stuff there, even if I think it's a little bit too far
Sure,
left.
but are you saying there's no policy proposals at all?
I'm saying that Donald Trump, when Donald Trump speaks, he doesn't talk.
It's more fleshed out than her plan.
No,
for
I
sure.
don't think so.
Okay. Her entire housing section is 4 paragraphs, and one of them
I think
I
Donald
would
Trump's
hardly
is
count
one.
as a paragraph.
I think it's one
All
paragraph.
right,
Okay,
guys, we're time.
It's 4
We're
times
time.
better.
Okay, please return to your seat.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's fun. Right over here. I chose you because you'll break my heart the most. Because you sound somewhat reasonable, intelligent, but you just say the craziest things. And yeah, so now I'm just going to try to figure out for 10 minutes if you really
So
believe
he
it or
chose
if you're
one
hardcore
person
just
that he
carrying water
thought had
for
the best
some political
argument.
side.
So, Stephen, my claim is that President Biden should pardon President Trump. No matter who wins the election, President Biden ran on unity when he came and gave that inauguration speech on January 20th, 2021. He wanted to unify the country. The best way for President Biden to leave office is to pardon President Trump. and to try to bring the country together. I think as a MAGA movement, 75 million people may look at Biden and say, look, we have our political disagreements with this guy. But the fact that he pardoned Trump, much like Gerald Ford did, much like there's examples in our country of folks reaching across the aisle and doing, at that point, I think you could probably argue that Trump has the authority to pardon himself. Largely, these cases will drop if he doesn't win the election. But I think it would be a very powerful signal for the unity of the country for President Biden to pardon him.
I think there are at least 3 really good reasons why that should absolutely never happen.
Okay.
So the first one is Donald Trump doesn't need to be pardoned because the Supreme Court's already said that the president can enjoy full and absolute criminal immunity when he's doing his job. So if he's already gotten that carve out from the Supreme Court, well, why should he need any more help to be pardoned for any other types of crimes unless we're saying that he did crimes that weren't even part of the job of being the president?
Get the QuickBooks mobile app. Simply snap photos of receipts, tap, and sort.
I would say that's the first one. Do you want to do the other two? Or do you want to go
go
for it?
two,
Okay. The other two, the second one is I think that Donald Trump has done abhorrent things in the abuse of office that I think he absolutely should be accountable for. I think that he should answer for these things. I think it is destructive to lead this idea that you can act above the law and get away with it. And I think for the third point, the idea that Democrats have to be the ones that continue to come to the table and be like, okay, we're going to do this, or okay, we're going to try to heal, and okay, we're going to do unity. When you've got Biden up here, saying like, I'm going to be a president for everybody, I'm going to do unity, and then Donald Trump is saying things like immigrants are the poison to the lifeblood of this nation, and like crazy stuff like this. Like the back and forth of conservatives being unhinged and Democrats having to like apologize for behavior. I don't like the double standard anymore. I don't think you can exist inside of it.
Okay, let's talk about President Biden and the unity claim. You do agree that he ran on the platform of unity, and
absolutely.
That was the theme of his inauguration.
Yes.
We can both agree on that, right, Stephen?
Yeah.
When he called MAGA Republicans a threat to democracy, was that a sign of unity?
That speech absolutely is. And
really?
Yes.
Why
if you
so?
read the whole speech, he says over and over again, in a totally pointless manner, and I'm aware, because I'm part of the TikTok culture as well, he said over and over again, not even most Republicans are MAGA Republicans. When he said MAGA Republicans, he was talking about the subsection of people that deny the results of the last election, that don't even believe in things like institutions or peaceful transfers of power or the country operating as like a cohesive unit. He spells out over and over again that he's not talking about all conservatives, but people just clip that one line and then the picture with the red behind him and say, oh my God, look at what he was saying.
As a matter of fact, though, 72% of Republicans believe that there were serious issues in the 2020 election, just as a matter of
but why do they believe that?
Well, but just as a matter of empirical fact. So you've got 70% of 75 million people believe that. You are still making a very wide and sweeping statement about working class Americans, black, white, Hispanic Americans, saying that they're a threat to democracy.
I don't know if all of them necessarily don't believe like hardcore that there was like voter rigging as opposed to the media was biased or something, because Trump kind of used to dance around those claims.
Sure.
But for as much as people believe that there were issues with the election, it's because Donald Trump told them. That's it. And a lot of the lies that started out in the Trump camp, we know now were completely and wholly fabricated. Everything having to do with that State Farm video was a total lie from the very beginning. Everything having to do with Dominion voting machines was a total lie from the very beginning. There are so many of these claims that when you look at the genesis of them, they were either fabricated or were maliciously constructed.
But doesn't President Biden have an obligation to be a president for all Americans, even those who vehemently disagree with him?
When you say vehemently disagree, yes. But for people that don't believe in the results of the election, this is the issue, is that conservatives have pushed the boundaries of what you can tolerate in a society that can function together, right? If a conservative wants to come out and say, I think that we need small government and I don't believe in the government, providing all this relief and all this or whatever, and I think we should have small government or whatever, okay, I disagree with that, that's fine, whatever. We can still exist together and we can argue, okay? But when people are saying, I'm not, there was a phone call into a radio show where the guy's talking about his father-in-law is turning away FEMA because he thinks that FEMA is going to steal his house. We are breaking down institutions to a point to where we can't function. We need institutions as much as we might hate them. We need them to function. And conservatives spend every breath undermining them. And that is becoming dysfunctional. I don't know what you're supposed to do in that circumstance.
Well, I think what you can do is, and I'm not saying this isn't without risk, there's certainly some negative optics to it, but I would say that gesture, I'll tell you, you take away the ammunition from one side if you say, I'm going to extend the olive branch. And by the way, even if it's purely ceremonial and symbolic, even if the president can end up pardoning himself, even if President Trump wins, then the question becomes, why doesn't Biden do that as a symbol of genuine unity? Genuine unity.
I don't think there is an olive branch that would be accepted. I don't think anybody would see it as any type of, I think that arguably, I've seen back and forth on this, that Merrick Garland probably dragged his feet on prosecuting Trump and in appointing Jack Smith and in all the charges that were filed. And that was a massive mistake, that he shouldn't have waited on that should have been something he moved much quicker on. But because of this obsession with liberals and the media to appear unbiased and to be nice to both sides and to treat both sides equally, even when, in my opinion, obviously one side is acting far more recklessly, it's destroying the country. We talked about Israel-Palestine earlier. We can talk about like children in the store. When somebody is acting inappropriately or they're acting out of line or they're behaving in a way that is unsustainable, that behavior has to be brought in line somehow. You cannot run a ship when half the people are trying to row in the other direction. And right now, conservatives are undermining every single facet of this country. And I don't know how we're supposed to function in that environment, right? Where we say like, okay, well, we're going to go ahead and pardon Trump. What if we pardon Trump and then he just commits more crimes? Or what if we pardon Trump and then the next Republican president goes, well, I can probably get away with it because they're going to cuck out for unity in the end. So it'll be great, right? What do you do at that point?
I disagree with you on conservatives threatening the country. I would even say that Democrats don't threaten the country. I think most Americans want a secure border, an economy that works for everybody, good education. To your point about, quibbles over tax policy and regulation, do you believe that a supporter of the deportation of illegal migrants falls into that category of a radical conservative?
I think that's a radical position, but I don't think that's like a beyond the pale position.
Okay.
I think it's done for a variety of reasons, but no, I don't think it's beyond the pale.
Right. And I mean, look, Axios Ipsos found this in April that 55% of Americans, not just conservatives, Americans support the mass deportation of illegal migrants. 46% of Democrats do. Why do you think that is when you look at places like Chicago and New York? Why longtime
I think it can be
Democrats?
for a variety of reasons, but again, this isn't an issue. It's like the minimum wage. I think that we probably need a minimum wage, but I don't think that agreeing or disagreeing on this makes you un-American. Same thing with like abortion,
right?
Which is way more charged. I don't think it makes you un-American. Things like immunity for crimes for the president, that's a deeply un-American value, that the president can't be charged with criminal behavior, even in the role of his job. That, in my opinion, that's deeply un-American. The undermining of all the institutions, that America should have no role as like a world leader, that the way that we look at immigrants as enemies, or that we don't want to trade with anybody because you just want to, that these things are not, I wouldn't say the trade thing. I would say that like the immunity thing are a really big one. The idea of America needing to recede from the world is a big one. The idea of like the weaponizing of all of the DOJ that Trump wants to do, these are things that deeply concern me. Talking about terminating the Constitution and all of these things, yeah.
So we can have our disagreements. There's a lot there we could pick up. We've only got a couple minutes
Pick
left.
one, yeah, you're good. Or do
but you are an American. I'm an American. I believe that you love this country. I believe that you want the best for this country, the best for your family. Donald Trump wins on November 5th. Genuinely, what is one piece of advice you give him?
If Donald Trump wins, what is one piece of advice that you give him? Donald Trump, after he's gone, will have family members that remain in this world that carry his name through the world. He will have a legacy, he'll have a reputation, and that the way that he acts in his last 4 years as president will be remembered for the rest of history, for as long as America continues to exist, and that he has an opportunity in his second term at least to right some of the wrongs of the first term, or to prove people like me wrong at least when I said that the United States would become an authoritarian hellhole or whatever else. That he has an opportunity to prove people like me wrong, and I hope that he would take advantage of that.
I think that'd be great. I think that would be great for the country, to tell you the truth.
Would you sell your ownership in this particular app for $100 million? You personally? Oh, definitely not.
Is there one policy, one position that you agree with Donald Trump on? Even remotely?
The problem is I just don't like his thought process. So there are going to be things that we agree on, but like we're going to agree on them for totally different reasons.
What's an example of
that? Like in general, I'm not as big on like DEI or affirmative action type stuff. I think for a variety of reasons has a lot of different issues. I think that having a secure border is really important. Arguably one of the most important things about having a country is having a border. I think the Democrats like broadly agree with that as well. I think that yeah, I could probably find other things, but like our agreements are going to be very roundabout. We're not getting here the same way. But sure. I think the creation of the Space Force was good. I obviously all the conservatives hate it, but I thought Warp Speed was a tremendous achievement of capitalism, of pharmaceuticals, of the United States and U.S. leadership. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I think the big picture, though, and can we give him a round of applause?
No, I don't want a round of applause.
I'm a big believer Stephen, that when we come together as a country and have conversations, difficult conversations like this, we may not walk away saying, well, I agree with Stephen, or I agree with James, or I agree with any of the folks here, but you walk away saying, that's a person, that's an American. We can disagree agreeably. And I might understand for just a moment their perspectives. I want to thank you for being here. I think that the biggest thing for the country going forward, in a sense, is how do we have more debate, not less, more disagreement, not less?
Unfortunately, I totally disagree with you. I was there a while ago. It's not enough to just have conversations anymore. I think we have to start taking steps in an actual direction. I think right now we are talking ourselves off a ledge. And I notice a lot of times when I have challenging conversations with people, I get all of these comments that pop up, whether it's me talking to Peterson, Shapiro, Owens, of like, what a great civil conversation. But at the end of the day, nobody's mind comes away changed and everybody still feels the same way. And we're still accelerating off of each other faster than we ever have been before. But at least we're having good conversations on the way down to the base of the cliff, I guess.
Well, let me end.
It's a start.
Let me end on a bipartisan note, Stephen. Let's not just make debate great again. Let's build it back better.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that was the end, y'all.
Can I get back for a second to the previous conversation, if it's okay?
Sure.
Okay. So, just out of curiosity, I know that American Economic Association does surveys of economists. And for people that don't know, American Economic Association is preeminent economic association in the United States. It has something like 23,000 members, and half of them are academics dominated by Harvard, MIT, Chicago School, Stanford, and Princeton. Right? So they do surveys on a variety of questions, and specifically on tariffs, they do surveys going back to the 1990s, right? And throughout all of the surveys that I could find going back to 1990s, the members of American Economic Association to the claim that tariffs and import quota usually reduce general economic welfare say that 90% of those people agree with that statement, which will put them in disagreement with Trump's policies, right? And as I was saying previously, virtual unanimity in economic profession. 95% of American Economic Association members think that tariffs and import quotas usually reduce general economic welfare. Let's see if somebody will admit that they were wrong.
El Normo.
He's high on ketamine.
I don't think the issue is that tariffs are wrong. Tariffs are terrible for the economy. The issue is it's boring as fuck. No one cares about tariffs. The issues that people voted on in the election were immigration, in my opinion. I'm done speaking.
Yeah, the claim previously was I was saying that
Facts. Who said that?
my claim previously was that there was a virtual unanimity in the economic profession about tariffs.
My claim is that you're correct, but boring. I'm done speaking.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you in rush? Okay, go ahead.
Well, you weren't here for the conversation, sir, so
If you're bored, you can leave.
acknowledge.
He didn't say he's bored. He said terrorist is boring, and we all voted for
But he
immigration.
wasn't here when the original conversation was happening,
True.
so he should stay on mute.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
So I guess El Normo isn't going to respond. Good morning, CEO.
Good morning. How are you?
Hey, good
Hey,
morning.
everybody. Good morning, CEO. You still in New York? Good morning, Patty.
I
Good morning,
am,
JT.
yes. I'm on my way out in an hour.
You leaving already?
Yeah, had 3 meetings yesterday, meeting today. Time to roll back.
I was going to invite you for a drink. I'm at work right now. I'll put a picture of my ass. But what time is your flight?
Oh, we don't want to see your
Oh
ass.
no, I'm driving. I'm driving back in an hour.
1 hour?
Yeah.
Ciao. Whatever. CEO does not want to meet me because then he won't be able to talk shit about me. So he's gonna make sure he gets out of New York
No,
fast.
I invited you to stuff in the past, so nope, don't even give it to me. I invited you
Oh,
to
that was
stuff
in
in
California.
nice places, so stop it.
You did. That was in California though, bruh.
So you're
That was in
saying
California.
your New York
Still
track
doesn't change
record
the
is better
point
than
that you
your
just
LA
lied on
track
her.
record? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I don't know
Okay.
New York. I don't know California like that. I know it well enough, but and that particular day, I had all the little
All right.
chick
I'll let you know
things
next
with
time.
me. Yeah, I'm going to California. Are you? When's the next time you're going back? Because I'm going next week.
Not till end of August.
Oh, the end of August. You
Yeah.
know, the kids go back to school in August, and I'll be there in August. So let me know. Seriously, I'm going back in
Cool.
August to help them move in the dorm.
Will do.
All right, cool. Hey, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening.
Good morning. You on lunch break or you off today?
No, I'm not off. I'm sitting in here in my car listening to you guys on my break, and I'm going back in.
That sucks.
Are you off today, Patty?
Today is Wednesday. This is when I get my hair and nails done. Hello.
Wait, you
Sorry, I
take the
forgot
whole day off to
the
do that?
schedule.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit.
Don't
I
be
make
hating,
up.
Pat.
Do you go to like a palace or something to get it done? Why do you need the whole day off?
Cause I gotta get my hair done. That's like 2 hours, 3 hours. I get my nails done. Yeah, it's the thing. I do it on Wednesdays, or I try to pick a weekday because it's less people outside. Mm.
Not less people on Wednesday.
Yeah, it's less people. Like people would try to call off of work on a Friday. People would try to call off of work on a Monday, because of the weekend. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is the best days to do something. And I just do it on Wednesday. It's the hump day. So yeah.
Y'all better listen.
What'd you say, BT?
I said they better listen. You're teaching them.
Yeah, Wednesday's the best day. I'm getting ready to go out the door now. Get these nails just done.
Did y'all hear about President Trump got mad and hung up the phone? Um,
On who?
on the reporter. I don't know what happened, but I'm looking at this. It says you got to be. Oh my God. Hold on. You got to be kidding me. Trump hangs up on CNN reporter after 30 seconds as he was asked about the new what new Epstein photos. Y'all better go find those for me. I gotta go back in. I know some new Epstein photos.
You didn't see them? They all over the internet, everywhere.
I listen, I work in surgery. I don't have time to be scooping the internet. That's why I said you
Oh,
guys find them. I'm going back in like 3 minutes. But he says he hung up the phone on the reporter. You guys are getting to Trump now. This is really getting to him. Keep it up. Keep up the
well, no, the
pressure.
photos are incriminating. That's why.
So what are they with some other of course with some
It's a
young
lot
minor
of
or
them. I didn't even
something?
go through them all. It was like 30 of them. So I
What?
didn't even. I just saw the
Oh
two
my
or three
God.
headlines of them. Yeah. It
I
may
can't
be a
wait to get
video.
inside and look at them. Yeah, I can't wait to get back inside. I'm gonna try to pull
So
them up and look at them.
what's one of the photos, or what are the photos depicting?
Him
You
with a
ain't
whole
seen them,
bunch of white
Patty?
girls. Around.
Oh.
Him surrounded by white girls.
Like young
Young
girls.
white.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let me be
I need to
clear.
go pull those up. Yeah, let's be clear. Go pull these.
Yeah.
You know the photo. You got some of these photos.
It's AI.
Oh,
No, I'm just playing.
you okay? Don't play with me.
You was so you was defeated. Like, no.
I was enjoying it. Anything that gets to Trump, I enjoy. I get pleasure out of.
I know how y'all are.
Your boy is on his way out, though. We'll give him a nice send off. He's on his way out.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna change the law somehow. They're gonna figure out a way for him to.
Change the law for predators and child molesters. How
Yeah,
you gonna do that?
they finna figure something out.
Bring it down to a misdemeanor. What are you talking about? This is funny as
Oh,
hell.
that's disgusting.
Are you? I know you're not sitting here supporting that shit though. You're just trying to be flippant. I get it.
I just don't support y'all Democrats.
You don't have to, but you can't put. You cannot in the
Yeah, I know.
deepest
I ain't
of
supporting no
your
pedophilia. Like,
conscience.
let's be clear.
Yeah,
No,
come on, baby. Yeah, let's
no.
not do that to
Yeah.
children. Yeah. Now
Now that, yeah, I
we
got to
gonna.
draw the line somewhere there.
Yeah, because you know, in our community, we know that you Black Kings will support and defend our children. That's one thing we know you Black Kings will do. So I know you. I know you don't mean that.
Yeah, yeah, we got to. You're right. You're right. It's important as ever now. The kids literally are all we got left because we are screwed up.
Our kids are doing pretty good now. They're all to be. I'm meeting some really outstanding
No,
children in our community. So hats off to you parents.
they are. They showing out. They showing out. You're right. They really are.
I want to check on El Normo. El Normo, do you want to withdraw your claim, maybe?
El Normo.
He's back.
Oh.
Oh, he was in the chat earlier, so
He acting like he can't hear us. He know damn well he can. He
He
probably.
said y'all because y'all let Marcus pack him up. Marcus packed you up, Noah. How's it feel? Bad. Had you whimpering.
Anything else interesting going on in the news, y'all?
I
Let's
see
see.
Obama came out and spoke for himself. Did y'all play his clip?
No, let
Y'all
me.
need to play it because I need to know about that. Because Lisa tried to hold me
Yes,
accountable.
sir.
What are y'all saying about him saying we need to raise our kids around gay folks?
That's not
What do
what
you
he
have to
said,
say?
sir.
What do you
That's
have to
not what he
say?
said. That's not what he said,
Oh,
baby.
he did
I'll
Well, I
say
play
didn't
that.
hear
He
the
play
said
the
that
clip.
the
clip.
other day. He said that the other
He
day.
did not
He
say
didn't say
that's
it
not
like
I'm
in
that.
context.
I'm giving a
Y'all
In
is gross
synopsis.
context.
exaggeration.
Don't start no shit,
I'm
CEO.
giving a
Okay, I'm
synopsis.
Oh,
giving
I'm
you
sorry.
grace.
He said
That's not
that
verbatim. That was
a
verbatim.
straight male needs to have a gay man in his life to learn more empathy. That is what he
That's not
said.
what he said, babe. That's not what he said. He did not say that.
That
Play
is
the whole thing,
crazy.
and I'm
I'm gonna read the
disappointed in
quote.
you.
I'm gonna read the quote.
I'm
Hold on.
disappointed in you, CEO, that you would do that, being a father of a
Thank
child, of a son, that you would say that our president said that. He was talking about himself, but he said that having other people in their
you.
lives,
Ma'am,
which is
Patty,
nothing
play
fucking
the
wrong with
clip.
that. Be
Play the clip.
quiet. When you're, no, you're not gonna play over me right now. When you're 18 years old and you're in college, I don't know how old he
I'm
was
gonna
when he
read the
met this.
quote now. He
I'm
said,
talking though. I'm on my break. You can read it when
okay.
I leave. Okay. So I'm just saying how disrespectful of you black men to try to disparage another black man who is a perfect example. Y'all niggas will go and support somebody like R. Kelly, Shannon Sharp, that other motherfucker
But
Diddy.
they're not
But
telling us to hang out with gay people and have our
they're
kids around them.
sexy, but they're fucking raping people. And again, nothing wrong with a gay man. It's not our business, this sexuality of somebody who ain't doing nothing. He was an instructor in college. He wasn't trying to sleep with him. And you sit up here trying to disparage this man. He was already in college. It was a professor that he probably liked his intellect. You think everybody who's gay is dumb? I
What?
don't
I
know what's
wasn't
going
even
on
talking
with you
about
guys.
that.
I was just
No,
trying to
I'm
state
I
just
what was
wasn't
saying
even
he
said.
talking
liked his
about that. You
So
intellect.
kept
here,
going.
so
You
here's a
have to,
quote.
no,
Lisa,
no,
can we
no.
do the
I didn't
quote?
land. I
What's
didn't
going
Are
land.
you
on
going to
I'm
here?
never
walking.
land so
I
that it
am
can never be
because
Wait,
read?
you know what? You know what? Because a hit dog. Okay, I done triggered you, so that's why you want me to
I'm not
land so fast
triggered.
and
you're
go here.
triggered.
Well, then why you just want to be quiet and let me say my piece? I would have been
Well,
done.
because you all over the place. We wasn't even talking about him
I
being
don't
gay in
care.
college.
I'm all over the place because you guys are always trying to disrespect, and I got a lot to say.
Hey, this
You
one of our
always
main
trying to.
mods.
You are always, and I'm getting ready to get off, Patty, because this is something that's really
Don't
dear to
run
me.
before we read the quote.
I'm gonna listen as I'm walking back into the hospital. But what I'm telling you is, I don't know why you and my babe down there always like to disparage, our black leaders. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you guys. He did not say it, so read it in context and read the whole damn thing.
Okay, I'm going to read it right now. You need that gay person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who is gay or non-binary, they have somebody that
You
they
see
can
what he
go.
did?
Okay, I'm
You see
not
what he
Listen to
did?
alone.
him. No, no,
Okay,
Fuck
stop.
you, CEO.
I'm
Listen,
I'm
not.
done.
I'm
Lisa,
not
you just went
alone
on
in
a
this. That
5
I
minute
think is
tirade.
creating community. I know it's corny, but it's what's needed.
Listen to the context. Listen to the context.
Openly gay folks
Are
still
you
work.
going to
I
listen
had
to the
a
context or not?
gay professor in college at a time when openly gay folks still weren't allowed. Need that. Way. You need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or non-binary or whatever, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's
So,
not right.
See?
What are we talking about?
That's
Y'all
not
thought
that,
that helped?
but
That
that's
didn't
not
help
that's
anything.
not that's not what CEO presented. He was, you guys, come on, you guys are smarter
Everybody
than
got
this.
gay cousins and gay uncles and stuff. What are you
Okay, so
talking
then there
about?
you go.
Like, that
There you
doesn't even make
go. He
sense.
said if you
It
have a
doesn't even make
child,
sense.
oh my God, Petty, I'm done. Fix it for me because I can't. He said if you have a child
He's
that's
tripping.
gay or
Y'all need to fix what
non-binary,
he said.
no, you fix the way you interpret shit. I know somebody else on the stage understand what I'm talking about, and I'm not gonna sit here and fight
right,
for
they're just
Obama.
exaggerating the whole comment.
What I'm saying is, I don't need to have a gay friend for my kids because I have gay cousins. So why do I need to have a gay friend in case my son is gay? It
Okay,
makes
that could
zero
be a
sense.
friend.
So what are you talking about?
Cousin or not, it's
That's
still a
Everybody got somebody
you.
gay in their family. So why
That's
are
you.
y'all
No,
acting
you
like
don't know.
that don't make sense?
I
Well,
don't.
you
I
have a
don't have
really
anybody
small
gay in my
family,
family.
so it's different.
No, I have a fucking huge family. I
And you
got
got some
six
gays in
fucking
there.
brothers
You got
and
some
12.
gays
No,
in
I
there. They
don't.
lying.
You gonna tell me what I have in my
They are
family?
lying. Somebody's lying.
Oh, you gonna tell now my
Hey,
families are
Lisa.
liars. I'm so
Lisa.
sick of
So
y'all. Y'all
so
got
Lisa,
it.
so
Y'all
so
got
Lisa,
somebody's
you
it.
may
lying.
so Lisa, you may be right, but I'm gonna wait till you hop off to say that I was wrong.
Okay, whatever. I can't stand you. I can't stand you, CEO. I swear to God, I can't wait to meet you because I'm gonna beat you up. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's absurd and it's crazy to try to defend it.
no, it's not. Observe.
No,
Okay,
the comment's fine. The comment's fine.
there's nothing wrong with that comment. You said you got gay cousins, right? You can be friendly with them. You have to be friendly with them.
I
You
love my
need
cousins. That's not the
you
point.
need diversity in your
What?
life, right? So that you understand other people. That's all he's saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't have to go out your way to find or be cool with a gay person to do that.
Okay, he's
Because
not, dude. Whether it's your
everybody got
cousin,
a
your
gay friend,
brother,
a
your
gay cousin,
uncle, your son,
or a family member that's gay,
your
or a
daughter,
friend
whoever it
who has a
is.
gay friend.
Only thing he's
So
saying is be diverse in your friend group, right? That's all he's saying.
I'm too
So you can
manly.
have
Let me go
empathy.
find some gay friends to have so I can be
Nigga,
more
you said you got a cousin
understanding.
that you friendly with. That's your friend right there.
That's my cousin. His
That doesn't mean you friendly with your cousin.
gay self.
I got
And I love him.
you.
Not too much
Okay.
on him. And he's super gay. But the point is,
I don't know what
that's
super
not what
gay
Oh my
we're
means.
talking
God,
about.
what is super gay?
That's
You
not what we're
guys
talking about.
kill me. No, it's
Flamboyant. See
this
y'all,
is
y'all,
crazy.
Y'all be acting up too.
You sound like that nigga that
You
said
know what super gay
that was on
is.
the made that comment. What he said? I'm a gangster for Trump. That's how you sound, BT.
What
And
about when
here
Joe
comes
Biden
Trump.
was
Here comes Trump.
sniffing?
The other gangster for Trump.
Joe Biden was sniffing on them little girls' hair and rubbing on their heads, and y'all don't say nothing about it. And it is video
Dude, he didn't
documented.
do anything. He didn't do anything
And didn't
inappropriate.
he kiss somebody too?
What is
And
going
y'all
on
never
here?
say anything about it. But y'all want to say something about the predator Trump and the other predators and all these other folks, but y'all leave him out. Just like y'all
He's
leaving
not a
Obama out.
predator, though. There's
Just
no
like
wait.
right now, y'all defending
Sniffing,
Obama. If my thing is, if
Because
sniffing,
y'all would
because
kill,
all you can say about
if y'all would
Biden. Listen,
kill
listen, listen.
people,
all they
All
can
you
say
can
is
you
say,
would
sniffing
call
all
out
you
hair.
can say
everybody.
about Biden is it was
Because of
non-conventional. That's all
Biden
you can say. It
and
was
because of
non-conventional. That's it.
Biden, you refuse to hold your own accountable. That's the
But
issue with me.
sniffing hair is not
I
having
hate both of y'all sides, so I can be
hair.
unbiased because I don't like
Sniffing
neither
hair
one.
is not having
Y'all
intercourse with
have a
children.
cultist, gang
Sniffing
like
hair is not having
love for the
intercourse
Democratic
with
Party.
children. I wish Trump all he did was sniff hair. He's having intercourse with children. He's taking virginity away from children. So if sniffing hair, that's all you guys got, I'll echo as to that.
Who
Sniffing hair is not having intercourse with a
He
child
didn't,
who
he
is
didn't
in the
even
eighth
sniff
grade.
kids.
who is this saying? Truck? Is this Truck who's saying this? Is that Truck, Patty? Or who is that?
I think that was BT.
Oh, okay, BT. So
Say
put
what? What? Let me
okay,
make
my
sure I
bad.
said it.
So
Say
put
what again?
Trump on a creepy scale 1 to 10, and put Biden on a creepy scale 1 to 10. How do you rate them?
Both a 10.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
He's being dishonest. He really is being dishonest. And I don't like
Y'all
having
are like, what are we
conversations with
doing
people
right
who are
now?
being dishonest.
Who's
He gonna say
creepier?
sniffing. You're saying sniffing hair equates as a 10 while Trump is putting his penis in an eighth grader. I don't I you come on now,
I
BT.
think
I
somebody who
respect you
You
more
know
sniffed
than
what
some
though?
that.
a child's
That's
I
it.
hair
It
respect
was
you more
and
than
so
that.
rubbed
that's
on
not
their
what
head.
happened. So BT,
I
BT,
think
BT,
somebody
BT,
who does that has put their
BT,
penis in the eighth
BT.
grader too, and
That's
Oh
not
hasn't
what
my
gotten
happened.
caught.
God, never.
And
You
hasn't
can't prove
gotten
that.
caught.
Oh, and you
So
don't
So
so you
so
don't
BT,
let's
know
not
that
that.
play like Pizzagate doesn't
No,
exist.
I'm not
Y'all are
pizza
ridiculous.
game.
Oh my
I'm
God!
done. I'm
I'll
done.
put
I'm
it.
done.
I think a fairer score is Trump is an 8, Biden's a 4. That's a
You
fairer score, I think.
QAnon too?
He's
Damn,
fucking
black
A
niggas
10.
really
fairer
down
He's
bad.
score,
a 15. Y'all
you said
just
they
a
crazy.
gonna
I'm
they
not gonna
fairer
trust
gonna
none of y'all
score.
niggas
Niggas is
around my
QAnon.
kids. I ain't
You
trusting none of
damn
y'all
sure
Do
niggas
you
not.
around
know
my
those
kids.
pictures of
I
Biden
don't even
that
know
may
what that
look like
is.
he's sniffing hair? That's just him being close to too close to the person, him leaning in. That's
Oh
it.
my
It
God,
was
this is crazy.
Y'all is weird as fuck.
Yeah, y'all are.
I'm not
You're
gonna
right.
trust
Yo,
none around
Trump
you. Y'all
said
my
he thought
kids.
his
You are
daughter
in the
was
y'all
cute.
that you're talking about.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's
So
gross.
Trump said he thought his daughter was attractive, and if he was waiting to see if he got the same titties as his mama, as her mama, and if he wasn't his daughter, they would probably be. And Biden is somewhere close to that.
and you remember on the what was it? That shock jock guy,
Howard Stern.
Howard
Howard
Stern.
Stern.
He
That was when
said
he was at talking
he
about the
asked.
titties.
Yeah, no, he asked, "What do you and your daughter have in common?" And he said, "Sex.
We both love
We
sex.
both love sex." My dad has never said nothing like that about
Yeah,
me.
like what?
I wish my father would. My mom probably kill him.
And Biden is somewhere close to that. Come on, brother. You can't be serious.
They're pedophilia defenders. Why are we surprised? Let's just call them for what they are.
But
They
this is
don't
what
care
I'm
about
saying.
pedophilia.
That's why when the Epstein shit, don't get your hopes up, players. These people do not care. They don't care.
Well,
Before it
I
was
Josh,
think
okay to
this
so
is what
Josh,
pedophilia,
y'all
I
y'all
think
tend to
now
do
we
they.
this a
don't like
lot. No, let me speak because
before
y'all all agree. So y'all tend
before
to
it
do
was
this a
like
lot.
we care about
I
children.
think what you're
Now it's like,
missing
oh well,
is
we don't care if children are getting
what you're
fucked by
missing
adults,
is y'all don't give a damn about Biden. Y'all
specifically the
went back to
president.
Trump. We know Trump nasty. Y'all
It's
just
not. No,
literally
it's not
took
about
it off of
Biden.
Biden again and went back to Trump on some more shit that we already knew.
No, because we
So
No,
don't
no.
that is
know
why I say
Biden to
y'all
be.
aren't
We
real
don't know
and y'all
Biden
aren't
to have
serious
predatory
because you're
behavior. We don't know him to
disingenuous
have
with your
predatory
point.
behavior.
Bro,
Now you
Biden
don't
is a
judge your
general
own
white
Predatory.
side.
man. He's
You
a
don't
general
judge
white
your own
man.
Biden
side. That
doesn't
is
fuck
weird.
kids. I think that's the biggest
That
difference.
is
Trump
literally
fucks
you're
kids. Biden
coddling
does
a
not fuck
predator
kids. That's the big
and
difference.
defending and saying, "Well, Trump is super nasty." I said we were talking about Biden. How did y'all get back to Trump? We know Trump nasty, but y'all won't admit that this man nasty, and
No,
then came
because
up
I
with a
mean,
it's
false
Biden is a
grandpa.
general
barometer.
white man. What did
Then
he
y'all
do?
came up with an
He's a
opinionated
grandpa.
barometer of how nasty each one of them is to try to put
Do you
minimize
care about
But
the
that
Biden
fact
Biden is
that
doesn't have
nasty
President fucking
instead
anything
of
like
kids?
what
saying
Trump
instead
has.
of
Biden
saying
has
BT,
nothing of
you
what
right,
Trump
Biden
has.
Nothing.
nasty too.
He doesn't
And
even
then
have no
y'all
cheating
moved on.
allegations.
Y'all
He's not
even
No,
made
even
no,
up
no,
this
no,
nasty
no,
like
no, no.
that.
No,
QAnon
Just you
trying
just
to
got to
belittle.
get
It's
these people
weird.
where they're
Y'all
at.
can't win.
Whatever they tell you, just say, "Well, at least Biden does not fuck kids." That's it. That's all you got to say.
But the
How
thing
did
is,
y'all get
here's
He
the
me
has
into?
thing.
allegations.
How did y'all get
I
rope a
remember a
dope
day.
into talking about Joe Biden? How did that happen?
I remember 6 months ago, y'all was talking about drag queens reading books to kids in Barnes and Nobles, and trans people being in the bathroom, and how the kids, and it's fine if what you want to do, but when you start bringing it to the damn kids, that's when I got a problem. And ooh ah ooh. And now it's, we already know Trump is nasty. We are like, everything is movable with y'all niggas. And I remember maybe that about the same 6 months ago, it was like, oh, I stand up, I don't play with the kids and all. Now y'all just don't care, bro. Where is y'all scruples? Is anything gonna stick? Is it gonna be a point where y'all gonna say, all right, that's a damn enough. I can't be rocking with this. Everything can't just be up in the air. And y'all niggas got kids. Is this the example?
These are probably the type of people they have around their children. So they're used to this shit. You know how you got your blinders on because it's become part of your life. Yeah, this is
So
okay.
again, well, y'all cannot keep trying to do the whataboutism when we're talking about something direct. It's weird, it's biased, and it's not cool. Y'all as black people should be ashamed of yourselves.
There is no whataboutism because there's nothing to what about when it comes to Biden. He doesn't those pictures have nothing to do with predatory behavior. There were photos taken. He's very how the photo was
He's an
taken just
old ass
because it
white man. Like, I don't think he does
he's
nothing
like
that no
grandpa
other
white.
old ass white man. Like, he's general. Like, y'all was better off on the racism talk, but now he's not really a weird motherfucker. He just don't do weird shit. He'll fall off a bike, he'll forget what he's saying, but y'all cannot compare a nasty creep who talks about going in little girl in the pageant under the guise of inspection to Biden. I don't know, man.
Hold on. Let me play this clip real quick before I go on
At
this.
least Biden never fucked a kid, and we can say that.
When your partner doesn't reply to messages or calls, stay calm. Open the locator app, insert.
Wait a minute. Wrong clip. Hold on.
Hey everybody, we're here with Mr. Howard Stern, author of Howard Stern Comes Again. Now, trashing Rosie was something you had in common with Donald Trump. Yeah, well. Okay. How many times did you have?
Hold on. I want to play the actual clip of him saying it. I hate Young Turks. At this point, I don't want to play them. Trying to look for the interview. Hopefully this ain't another damn news reporting.
My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka. By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. The last couple of years, I go out with somebody, and she's like 21, and she's talking about, what are you doing? And she's studying algebra. And so what? And it's like, it was always embarrassing for me to walk in. It's too young. 30 is like a perfect age. Absolutely. She has enough life experience. Until she's 35. Yeah. Too much life experience. What is it at 35, Howard? It's called checkout time. And you're probably, I would say, the greatest judge of beauty on this planet. In fact, I would create a TV show for you where all you did was just judge women. Now, that may be the best idea of all. It's a simple thing. It's a half hour, and we strip it out all over the country. I would say I'm the all-time judge. You own this pageant. You go over, you look in the girls' lap. One of them comes up to you and says, Mr. Trump, you're a very sexy man. You're a beautiful man. You have fantastic hair. Well, you're a powerful man. Right? Right? You're a powerful man. Right. I want to sleep with you. Now, you're not the type that would say no. I don't want to hurt their feelings. Right. No, right. But I mean, you see a beautiful woman, you want to have that. You're a guy who likes to have everything. Right?
Well, couldn't that be construed, however, as
Conflict?
yes?
Well, I don't see it as a conflict. It could be a conflict of interest, but it's the kind of thing you worry about later.
Oh, I see.
You tend to think about the conflict a little bit later on. The question is, how can it not be construed? No, I mean, some of these foreign girls, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with vagina. And well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that. So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. Right, I want to make sure that like everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that. Hello. My name is Adam Ferrari.
He's disgusting. Now find the Biden clips. Okay, guess there is none.
Let's check on El Normo again. Do you want to withdraw your statement, El Normo?
El Normo. He ain't gonna say shit.
Because he ain't shit. I know
When
y'all.
he disappear, he'll probably open his mic.
No, who ain't shit?
I'm talking about El Normo. He made a claim and
Um,
Philip was debating him, and then we played the rest of Jubilee. And all of a sudden, El Normo's on mute, and he's not near his phone to come back to the comments, or at least to fight back. Fight back, El Normo. I guess you win, Emperor.
What was he
Yeah.
wrong about this time?
My claim was there is general unanimity in economic profession against broad-based tariffs, and that tariffs generally reduce economic welfare. El Normo was pushing back on that claim, saying that there is diversity of opinion in economic profession.
I mean, there's
Well,
diversity of
still,
opinions about everything.
uh,
Some people think that it's okay to defend pedophilia. That's a diversity of opinion.
You want to say something, Gio?
yeah. So Phil, I was going to say, I did see a discussion on CNN the other day where they were saying that a lot of people were surprised there hasn't been more blowback economically from the tariff policy so far.
Hey, can I join in and make a comment on what you just said? I keep on hearing people say CNN stats and these, different um, areas of information. But when you look outside right now, most people are suffering. Not all. I'm saying most are losing their jobs. Rent mortgages are ridiculous. Food prices are through the roof. Gas never went down. Blah, 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 blah. But this is what I'm saying. We keep going by these so called data polls from CNN, MSNBC, Fox, all these different media platforms giving these statistics, and I think most people on this platform, if we're going to be honest, know the inflation is unbearable. It's the worst we've ever seen, and we have some.
Literally
Hold
isn't.
before I get interrupted by a Trump supporter, let me get my thought out because Trump supporters
Trump
like to
No,
cut
it's
supporter.
off.
just reality. It's just called
Can I
reality.
get my thought out without getting interrupted? Thank you. I don't. This is what you also notice about Trump supporters. Whenever you speak against this bullshit regime, they get off their speaker and they like grab it
When you
back,
speak against
like
facts.
him, like this guy. He can't resist. He has to do it because he's in the cult. Everything is fucked up. If Biden didn't do a great job either. I'm not gonna sit here and care for him. I mean, let's be honest. Biden put us in a lot of fucked up situations. But what we're enduring right now is we have a guy right now who is a pedophile, rapist, Epstein, 34 charge felon, who just got put into office to be the bad guy, to implement all the things that we're seeing right now. This man started an insurrection. This man, every comment, like the one the young lady just played a minute ago, he thought his daughter was attractive. He's messing with children. And nobody says nothing because they're so bent out of shape and caught up in their racism. The reason he won with the people that he got is they're racist. First it's the Mexicans, first it's the Latinos, the blacks, it's everybody, it's the gays, it's everybody. But these people have a problem, and it's like you're either in it or you're not. And the people who's not in that bullshit, MAGA bullshit, see it for what it is. It's a hate mongering system that literally is hurting even their own constituents. Even some of the MAGA supporters are jumping off board right now because they know this dude is a rapist. They know this dude was at the Epstein shit trying to cover the fouls up and trying to divert your attention with the Obama shit. He hasn't even been president for what? How long now? And you bringing him back up, yet you was kikiing it up with him at Jimmy Carter's funeral. But now you need a play. I need somebody to throw the blame on. Sleepy Joe. He ain't president no more. We can't blame Sleepy Joe no more. We can't blame Obama no more. We have to blame who's in office. We have to blame this regime. See, his thing is to divert you with some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Looking for investigations on Martin Luther King. Man, nobody asked for that shit. We want to fucking know, are you a pedophile? Yes, you are. Are you a felon? Yes, you are. Do you know what the fuck you're doing? No, you don't. I got a bullet point list right now of every fucking thing he's done wrong in this country. I'm not gonna read it right now, but upon request, I could do so. But
All right, so Truck, my only question for you is outside of your personal opinion, what kind of objective measure do you use to determine how well the economy is doing? No matter who the president is, what do you use to decide how good the economy is?
jobs, jobs,
Jobs? Okay.
jobs. The jobs are at the lowest point ever. They're
CEO,
cutting
I was looking
federal
this
jobs.
up
They're
while
cutting
you were
jobs everywhere.
when you
So
made
if we're
your
going off
comment.
just, hold on, let me say this. He asked me a question. Jobs. If there's no jobs, people can't make money. It's that simple. When you have AI determining through an algorithm what mortgages and what rent is going to be, which is what's happening right now. There's people who are homeless right now, not because they can't afford to live somewhere, but because we got an AI software system now telling you an apartment is $2,500 and you got to make three times that. Like, this is the shit that they're doing. They're making it unaffordable for anyone to live. You go to the grocery store right now, everything is out of control. I know you guys go to the grocery. Don't act like you don't go to the grocery and see what the fuck is going on. You can cap all day long and sit here and bullshit and suck that man's penis all you want to. But I'm telling you what it is. It's hard economic times out here. Even for people who are making decent money, they struggling. Middle class is done. It's either way you poor or not. You either 1% or you poor. They fade the middle class out. And you ask me how do we know and the economy is what it is? People are getting priced out of everything. I don't know if anybody in this room can put a one in the chat if you feel like the economy is fucked up. That it's that simple. Put a one in the chat if you feel that way. That's all I gotta say. I mean, anybody who says otherwise is just sitting over here bullshitting and taking that man's talking points. Even his own constituency, that shit. The people who voted for him are saying that. But here we got some people hanging on just because he got them in a trance. He got y'all hypnotized. He got y'all in the drinking the Kool-Aid like that dude Jim
You don't
Jones
have
did
to
with the
land, Trump.
Kool-Aid. Y'all got it.
Did he answer your question, CEO?
Kind of. So the first 6 months this year, we've added 750,000 jobs. Last year, we did add 1.1 million jobs. So last
What?
year was better. You're correct. So
What did we add to Biden?
Hold on,
I
truck.
said
Hold on,
I
truck.
just said that. I said Biden added 1.1 million last year. So yes, the economy was better. But are you calling like 746,000 over the first 6 months a disaster? I would think a disaster would be
What
like
what are those jobs?
a
Uber?
neutral number or a negative number. No, these are W-2 jobs.
Okay, what? Wendy's? What are we talking about?
Okay, so you're adding a new measure that you look at in terms of the type of jobs. Like, how do you
Yes,
measure that?
fast food. Yeah, I think you're looking at it like this. Of course, the minuscule jobs are going to be there. People, the jobs no one wants to do. Yeah, you're increasing that. But what I'm saying to you is this: when you watch the federal jobs being eliminated, when you watch big companies laying off people in unprecedented amounts of folks, AT&T is laying people off, Ford is laying people off, UPS is laying people off. Now, it's every big company is doing that, preparing for AI, preparing for robotics, whatever the case is. But this is the band that promised more jobs than day one. Inflation is going to end day one. Day one, gas prices are going to get lowered day one. I'm going to make sure there's no wars. All this bullshit promise. We knew that was a lie. I mean, come on, everybody knew that. But just the fact that this man promised all this shit and didn't deliver on one thing should let you know what it is.
Okay,
Everything
so
this man.
hourly, so I just wanted to go to your next comparison. So hourly earnings are up 3.7% this year. Last year they were up 4.2%.
Where are
So
you getting your
again, not
statistics
So,
great,
from?
not great, not great, but
Where are you getting your
not
statistics
horrible.
from?
so
No, but let me
CEO,
ask you.
right?
Bureau of Labor
CEO.
Where are you
Statistics,
getting your
does that count?
statistics
Where are you
from?
getting
Bureau
your
of Labor
stats?
Statistics? Bureau of Labor Statistics.
So
The who?
CEO.
Bureau
CEO.
of Labor
So
Statistics.
So CEO,
Bureau
I'm
of
reading
Labor.
Yale's
Okay,
budget
whatever.
lab,
Now,
right? So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Yale budget lab. They're projecting that tariffs will slash zero point 0.7, zero point 0.9 percentage points from 2025 GDP, leaving the economy 0.4% smaller, shrinking payrolls by 540,000 jobs. They found that it's dampened business sentiments, lowering 2025 GDP to 1.4 growth to 1.4%, up the odds of a recession to 45%, stalling the Fed cuts rates. They also report that some of these businesses are absorbing the tariffs, delaying the pass through to consumers, but warn prices will rise soon. They've noted tariffs have contributed to 2.7% year over year CPI rate rise in June, hitting toys plus 1.4%, beverages plus 4.4%, appliances plus 1.9%. The forecast of tariffs driving a 1.7% bump in inflation, costing U.S. households 3,800 annually. They're talking about the GM's Q2 quarter two results, showing a 1.1 billion tariff hit, projecting up to 5 billion in annual costs. Stellantis lost 350 million.
and
Uh,
Patty, we can all see this. Like,
global firms across Auto, aerospace, pharmaceuticals lost 6.6 to 7.8 billion in 1 week due to the trade policy uncertainty. And federal appeals court temporarily blocking Trump's emergency tariffs, citing inadequate authority under IEEPA. So that I don't know, right? So it is slowing growth, and you made that relevant when you talk about if you're
Sure.
comparing last year to the, and it's going to get worse.
And Patty, to add to what you just said, to answer some questions for this man, I mean, I'm gonna just go down a brief moment. Like we got tariffs that make the housing, building houses higher. The price is higher for building houses. You know, this man has sit here and cut funding and to HBCUs in schools, ended black scholarships to universities, ended Job Corps. Inflation and hate crimes have risen. He's criminalized freedom of speech and protesters and the press from reporting anything that's going on without penalizing them. He cut Medicaid proposals, plotting on cutting Social Security, ended the college loan, the little plans that they had to pay back their loans on that could help people. He cut that shit. He's stealing Americans' data through Dodge when Elon Musk was in there. He stole the data. No one said shit. Gave the American people false lies that prices would drop on day one. That didn't happen. He said out of his own mouth he can't lower inflation after he got elected. He denied he knew about Project 45 and implemented most of it 100 days in.
Project
He
45.
cut hold on, I ain't done. He cut Section 8 and food assistance for the needy. He raised taxes on the lowest earners, but lowered it for the 1%. He cut federal jobs from aviation, air traffic controllers, causing crashes everywhere. He cut veteran hospital staff so veterans suffer. He cut the weather prediction. You know, when you look at the National Weather Service, he's cut funding to them, PBS. So now when storms come, you don't even get a fucking alert. FEMA is damn near decimated. It took 4 months to even try to come to Kentucky, which is one state. It took 4 months, and people still aren't getting assistance from the floods. We can go on and on and on and on and on. And yet we're gonna have motherfuckers sit on here and cap for him. Even though some of the policies he's passing, if not all, are affecting you, the ones who sitting there kissing his ass, because he's got you drinking the Kool-Aid. And it's amazing to me that the people who are suffering the most are the ones who pom-pom the most for him. If you're not in the 1%, if you're not wealthy, nothing he's doing is benefiting you.
Truck,
Period.
you have a habit of bringing up 100 topics, and we're really discussing one. So,
But you heard them all. What I said is what I said. I
yeah,
land.
okay. It's just not useful because you just
It
like
is
basically
useful
brain
because I
dump.
said it.
You just
It is
basically
useful
dumped all
because I
over the
said it.
place.
You don't like it, but I don't give a fuck. I said
Okay.
what I said.
Well, try
100.
try try to be focused next time.
What in the Muhammad Ali are you talking about? Like, I
Hey
flew
man,
like
just
a
stick to the
butterfly and
dicks
I
and the
sting
balls
like
you
a
used to,
bee,
bro.
bitch. I ain't
Stick
talking
to them
about, you
dicks
know
and
what
them
I
balls you used
mean?
to and get off my dick. How about that, bitch ass nigga?
Yeah, he
Next topic.
switching. Y'all weird.
Yeah, you do blah 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 blah. Blah. I got it. You can't focus
Next
on one
topic.
topic. I got it.
Next
Okay.
topic.
I'll know it for next time. You got it.
So I came
Well, I
back real
mean,
quick.
when it comes to go away, MAGA, like, make America great again and civil rights and
And
heroes like
pedophilia.
myself, that's a veteran
And
and
rapist.
like, not your, like Pro Tools. Like, please tell me. What do
Please
you
quit
want?
defending your
What do you
racist
want? What do you
president.
want? What do you want? What do you want out of American children?
I
We
want
Well,
not
want
to
hold
a
on.
get
Hey,
raped by
president
the
who
before,
doesn't
president.
fuck children.
before
That's what
we
we
run
want.
off on the whole MAGA trip, hey, Dr. AG, I was rude earlier. I had to get to a meeting.
And I read your
I know you're.
comment about Japan. You are aware that those foreign investments were long-standing, and it's been
Yeah,
before the
some of them.
administration. So this is a projection, right? And they've been investing before this 2025. So let's not play
No,
that game,
I'm
right?
I'm
So
in agreement with
Trump
that.
is
It's
just
gonna.
using that as a talking point, and it's just not. a thing
I
with
would
the
respect
no,
most of
Republican.
the
I
I
think
would
that
respect most
hang
of
on,
you
bro.
MAGA supporters if you just admit that you
Jesus
don't like
Christ, bro.
people of
No,
color. And I respect that more than you keeping on capping for all the bullshit he's doing that's fucking the country up. Just admit
yeah.
the reason you like him is he hates people of color. You don't
To
have any
whom are
other
you
reason to like
referring
him.
What?
to?
You don't have
Well, hey,
any other reason to support
before
Trump but
y'all
that.
run off on the MAGA thing, real quick, Doctor Ag, you asked me a question earlier. I had to go to a meeting. I just came back so you could finish that question. So unless y'all want to argue about MAGA stuff,
What was the
No,
question?
I mean, I was just asking to whom he was referring to. Is he talking about
uh,
The
Trump?
back door is
I think
open early in the
yeah,
morning, I see.
You know, honestly, I mean,
Truck, you
Happy
I'm
hour
a
is not yet.
dude.
you
I've
gotta
been,
give
Dem- I've
Truck, you
been, a
gotta
D-
give Truck some grace. He doesn't
I've
know what
been
he's
a
talking about.
Democrat since '93. So,
I
I mean,
honestly
I'm
don't
kind of a
support
little
either
different.
party. I don't support either party. I think both of them are full of shit, to be honest. But I'm gonna break it down like this. I'm gonna call it like I see it. I
You're
don't
done,
like
man.
Biden.
You don't need to
I don't
talk right
like
now.
Biden
You're
either,
done.
bro.
You don't need to
I,
talk right now. Other people are
no,
trying to talk.
you
Other people are trying to talk.
Quick,
Go
Trent.
ahead.
I think Trent was trying to. Trent, go ahead, because I think Dr. Ag is busy right now. So go ahead and
no,
what
it's
was
all
the
right.
question?
I don't know what Doctor Ag's question was. If she's busy, that's not a big deal. I ain't trying to interrupt. Y'all go ahead and
Right.
the only thing I
What
would
was
say
the
because
point of you putting about the 550 or the $500 billion investment when this is
no,
It's
well,
not
I think
enough.
the
It's not
15% was
enough,
just
girl.
has it
It's
count?
not
Has it
enough.
that was
yeah.
a
The
deal
fifteen
that was
percent.
made under Trump? That's not a deal that
Yeah,
was made. That didn't come
no.
from
There's
the
a
Trump
15%
administration.
tariff on cars and rice, which I actually think is good. We can and
Uh,
include some electronics.
Actually, there's
I
two
think
Right.
that's
hundred seventeen trillion dollars coming into America because of Trump, but I
yeah.
don't really
The
like Trump.
Japanese have always been investing in the United States. To be honest with y'all, what y'all
217
fail to
trillion.
realize,
Yeah,
the Japanese have always been investing in the U.S.
yeah,
So
hey, hey,
that's not
Patty,
nothing.
to CEO's earlier point, and kind of the trucks too. The problem with job creation is going to be AI. I think somebody mentioned Ford. Ford hasn't had a massive layoff, but there was a layoff, particularly in the EV sector. Some of it had to do relate to AI.
And electric vehicles and $270 trillion is what I did say.
What?
Wow,
What are you talking?
$270 trillion. That's amazing.
Yeah,
I think that's
most of the
like,
world's
I
economies.
think that's like the more. That's the more than the net worth of all the countries. I think.
What the hell
It
is he
is.
talking?
That
Where
sounds
are
about
y'all getting
right.
these
That sounds about
numbers?
right,
I
V.
just need to know where you're getting these numbers
Dude,
from.
I'm about to discern you.
He's
Four
getting them
hundred
from his own
seventy
ass. Just
trillion
ignore him.
dollars is per
He's high all
annum
the time.
of the trillion
Will
dollars. Four
somebody
hundred
kick him
seventy
out?
trillion dollars move around the world every
You
year.
say
This guy's a
And
high
and
ass.
you
470
This guy's a high
trillion.
ass
Where are you
MAGA
getting these
dude.
and
Ignore him,
numbers?
bro. Ignore him.
you act like
He's a
Donald Trump
filthy
didn't
MAGA.
just
Just
grab
ignore him.
half of
He
it.
doesn't know
Where are
anything
you
he's talking
getting
about.
these numbers though? Is what
Trust
I
me.
want to
Yeah,
He's a
know.
look,
filthy
hey,
MAGA
look.
dude. Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
What is capitalism
He's drunk.
when per
Why
I
don't
don't
you
know
Yeah,
what
annum?
this
hey,
sober
guy is
up
One
talking
before
at
I'm
a
you get off
asking
time.
you.
off
Stop
mic?
it. Stop it. Y'all doing too much because now I
Why
can't
don't
hear
you
anything you're
sober up,
saying.
bro?
yeah. I mean, if
But
you're
then
gonna,
why do you think I'm so drunk that I said
no,
470
Because
You
you
don't
trillion
even know
sound
what the
dollars?
fuck
drunk.
you're talking
You're
about, bro.
slobbering.
Hey,
and all,
okay, guess
I
what? You're
didn't
going to the goo.
I
You're
know
going
I
to the
didn't
goo because you don't know how
stutter.
to be quiet. Who's off mic? Let me see your mutes. Okay, Trent, go ahead and make your statement. One more person
if,
come off mic, you're gonna fucking get dropped.
right,
I'm tired.
look, I try. Look, CEO's intelligent,
This is why I fight.
emperor's intelligent, dark is intelligent. But if you're gonna have drunks on the stage talking about trillions of dollars, I don't have time for it. You
Lay
guys have
off
a good.
at Jack Daniels.
Truck. I'm not doing this with y'all today. Okay, so go ahead, Trent. Where's Trent at?
Made a dramatic exit.
I know. Now, what you have to say, sir, about these trillions of dollars that?
Unji.
I don't think
Please.
he's alive anymore.
Mm.
He's too busy talking to his liver.
Imagine Trent being offended by somebody else being so drunk. That's amazing.
You know, what amazes me is when
Fine.
y'all come with these statistics and y'all can't even quote where you get them from. Y'all pull it out the side of your neck. I mean, it's hilarious.
No, the one I pulled came from the Yale Budget
No,
Lab.
I'm not
So,
talking about you. Yours is accurate. I'm talking about this 467 trillion shit that I keep hearing.
oh, from Sir.
No, you're really the only one on the platform I've heard thus far that's come with some real shit. Like everyone else is just beside myself, I'm coming with real shit. But you and me are like the only ones I'm hearing saying real shit. Like if you talk to the people, if you get outside of your little clubhouse bubble and walk outside and walk into your local supermarket or walk into anywhere that business is being conducted, most people, if not all, will tell you the shit is much worse. So all of the statistics don't even matter to me. I'm going off the people. I'm going off the people I see every day. And it doesn't matter what sector you're living in, it's affecting us all. It's even affecting some of the wealthy. Because even some of the things that they want to do, like shit, I can't even rent houses out no more to Section 8 constituents anymore because they cutting the shit. The farmers are losing money from this food stamps being cut. It's not only affecting the poor, which are mostly white, by the way.
Hey,
The whole image is
I
putting
grew up
it.
like that.
So I'm saying to you, when you look at the
Sir
food
got to
stamp
talk when everybody
recipients,
else talk.
when you look at people who receive
Dude, no,
benefits, it's
I
mostly
grew up
white
poor.
people.
Okay, sir, check this out. I gave you a chance to speak. You didn't want to come off mic when I gave you the chance. So now you got to go on mute. Let Truck finish what he has to say. And Truck, please, not too long.
Yeah, yeah.
Then Sir can go
I,
next.
I think what happened was the people who
I'm
voted
about
for
to
this
make this
clown,
politically correct in
they
here.
voted off the emotions of hating on other cultures and thinking, yeah, if we put him in, the white man will be first again. We're gonna run the land and we're gonna be back in control. Little do you know, all of the shit that he's implemented is affecting your dumb asses. He's cut off. When you look at all of the federal funding that goes to Section 8 food stamps and all of that, white people receive it more than anyone. So now you got people in hillbilly clusterfuck West Virginia who voted for him pissed.
I'm in Georgia, but
I'm
I'll
sure you
jailbreak your
are. You
ass
sound
right in
like
the
it.
middle.
Yeah, I can smell the moonshine through my phone screen. I'm saying to you is, bro, the shit backfired on you motherfuckers. Everyone who voted for him primarily voted off their racist instincts. And it backfired. That motherfucker fucked you up. Black people are used to struggling. We've been through the struggle ever since we've been in this piece of shit. But we always endure and we always rise to the occasion. So you can cut the funding to this, you can cut the statues to that, you can cut woke to this, you can do all this shit. It ain't gonna stop us. We ain't gonna do nothing but
Do you
rise
think I'm
because
not
that's what we
black?
do. That's
I'm
what we
asking you.
do.
Do you think I'm not
You
black?
motherfuckers, hold on, you cut me off. You motherfuckers that voted for him are gonna suffer because you voted for our demise. You voted for us to suffer, and look what happened. Little Betsy Joe in Appalachia, Kentucky, can't get her medicine now. My grandma can't go to
Dude,
emergency
I
room
walked
now.
from the Appalachian
My
Trail from
grandma
Georgia
can't
and I
get
went
her
to
medicine.
Pennsylvania. It took me 2 months.
No,
Okay,
I'm
How long
saying
did it take for
finish
you to
your
literally.
walk that
plan
bit?
and let Matt Cool's cousin talk. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Matt.
my
I
my
mean,
my grandma Betsy Sue can't get her medicine and her benefits. You voted for the shit, so deal with it. You done fucked
Dude,
around and found out.
I'm about to fuck your grandma like she's
What
Sacagawea.
the fuck?
okay, so let Matt Cool's cousin, Sir, speak. Go ahead, Matt Cool's cousin.
Go, sir.
No,
See, he don't want
I
to
was
talk.
asking. He said he went up the Appalachian Trail, like, he went from Georgia to Pennsylvania like I did. Took me 2 months to walk that far. What'd you do on the Appalachian Trail, bitch?
You hear this drunk motherfucker? He's the
I
one that
wasn't going to
voted
the
for him.
Appalachian Trail. That's just
That's Trump's constituents. That motherfucker is talking right there.
not on
Wait,
vacation.
wait,
I
wait.
just
But
Look,
was
when I
here.
got out of the army in
you gotta let the
2010
content
and
content.
I was afraid to be around people
Spell Army.
and I
Spell
walked the
Army.
Appalachian Trail.
I'll give you a cash app of $20 if you can spell Army.
You want it as an acronym, or do you want it
Spell it.
as like
Spell army. Spell army.
ARMY?
What did you say?
ARMY.
Look how long it took him to think. Look, congratulations. He said, "Hey, army, why?" And this is the motherfuckers that
Oh,
voted for him.
Yeah, but I was a combat medic when I was in the army, and I was a vet, and I got
yeah, you
shot.
might
I
be
got Purple
itch.
Heart, and I got hurt and all that dumb shit. But like when I got out of the army in 2010, when I was 35, um, shit, I was like, fuck it. I didn't like being around people, and I went up on the Appalachian Trail, and I went from Georgia to Pennsylvania, and it took me 2 months to walk. Like, do you understand like how hard it is for certain people to do what they do?
And this is the Trump supporters right here. This is who voted for that motherfucker. You listening to it?
I
I'm a
mean, he has a
Democrat.
story. You're not a Democrat. But
I am a Democrat. I've been a Democrat since 1993, girl.
oh, okay.
So why the fuck did you walk? I'm still trying to understand why you walked for two
He
months. Like,
probably has PTSD. He has his issues.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he was like
like,
Forrest Gump, he running and running.
it was an inability to be around a lot of people.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just impressed that it
Say it
spelled army.
again.
I can't even hate on
That
him
is
anymore. He
literally
spelled
what it was about.
Have you gone to the VA?
Not enough.
Well, you need to because they're cutting service. Well, not service. Well, they have cut services. They've cut some
Yeah, I
services, and
know. I know.
you need to see them while you got the chance
your
because
beloved Donald J did that. That's your beloved
Well, I
Donald J.
mean, it honestly, if it ends up being like that, I just end it.
don't say that. Not in here, please.
All right.
No, no, I'm just
Spell,
saying,
So,
like,
spell
if
there's
it's not worth living for,
what's
why would you want
happening?
to live
What's
for it?
going on
No, we
now?
need.
can you
What's
Let's
going
spell
take this
on?
ended?
seriously. Let's take it seriously.
Is it worth living for,
So
or is it not
let's
worth
go
living
on
for?
to talk about the tariffs because this is really
I
No,
mean, I
I'm
don't know why
asking, is it
people.
worth
this
living
is
for,
going
or is it
through.
not worth living
It
for?
is. It
Yes,
is.
it's
It
worth
is.
living for
It's
still.
worth
Yes.
living.
Hey,
What's
I
going
don't
on
know
with the
why
tariffs?
people don't see the tariffs that he's doing right now as market manipulation. Because if
Well,
you
I'm
notice,
not being a terrorist. I'm just saying,
I'm
is
not
it worth
talking to your
living
drunk
for?
ass. I'm talking to the
No,
moderators.
no, no, no. So we're
Oh,
not going to
I'm
do that.
definitely
He
drunk.
has his own personal issues. Okay, sir, maybe you need to go call the hotline before it completely closes down, and you need to go see VA. I'll
You
put in the
talking about
chat.
611? I know 611.
Well, go talk to someone, please. 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's
mean,
safe for you to be walking
I don't know why
From
people.
West Virginia to Pennsylvania either alone without contact because you don't want to be around human
I
beings.
was just talking about how long it took me to walk from Georgia to go to Pennsylvania. That's
How
all I
long
Oh,
would
was
it take you
Jesus.
to
saying.
walk to the? How long would it take you to walk to the
Chuck, we
bathroom and
don't
throw up?
care right this moment. He needs to go get some help. And he ain't gonna get it on this stage. We ain't got it. We're not mental health professionals. Let's get back to the tariffs.
All I want to say about the tariffs is, I feel like he's actually doing market manipulation. Because if you notice, he'll claim he's going to
I'm
implement
about to
a tariff.
tax your
Look
ass.
at it. There he goes.
Okay,
He'll claim
sir.
he's going to
I'm gonna have to
implement
put
a
you in the
tariff
goo.
by a
And I'm
certain
not
date.
trying to hurt you, but I'm putting you in the goo, okay? I'm bringing you down to the ground, okay? Because we're trying to have a conversation, and I think you need to get help. This ain't it. This app ain't it for you. Go ahead.
Now I feel like the market manipulation happens when he says he's going to do a tariff on a certain country by a certain date, and you notice when he announces it, the stocks go down. Then when he says, I decided not to do it right now, we're going to push it down the road to another date, it goes back up. So what happens is people hear him say, we're going to put tariffs on this country here, stocks go down. They play in the whole stock market game. And then when it goes back up, it gains off him saying, I'm gonna put tariffs on this person. Oh, I changed my mind. I'm gonna do it August 1st. Oh, we decided we're gonna go ahead and put a tariff again on there. Oh, we're gonna push it down like 90 days. The more he keeps doing this shit, it's market manipulation because it goes down when he announces the tariffs. It goes back up when he pushes it off. So if you don't see that, if you don't look at it in real time, there's insider trading going on. You know, and people smart enough to see what the fuck he's doing, they playing along with it. Like, oh, here we go again. But, you know, it's just, I don't know. He's just playing games with everybody.
Congratulations, Truck. You said something that makes sense.
Everything I say makes sense, contrary to your beliefs.
I mean, it probably is, but I doubt it can be even investigated. It's an official act, but Adam Schiff was and others were voicing it as market manipulation. Uh, Definitely looks like one, and maybe they can investigate somebody that around Trump, but probably not Trump.
Hello?
Yo, Patty, what's
Yeah,
up?
we here.
Oh, okay. Chad,
Mm,
I thought my signal went out.
Yeah,
yeah, my
Mlk
signal's acting
Files.
up too. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find something. Uh, what up, Brooklyn?
Y'all was going silent. What happened?
Uh,
Y'all was going silent. What happened? Y'all
Well,
already worn
you
out?
got here 2 minutes late. There was two guys was acting up on the stage.
What
The drunk
happened?
one, nah, there was a drunk one, and the other one is just I don't know. Truck. He be mad loud. He's not on either side. He said
Mm.
he's on his own side.
What y'all was talking about? What they was arguing about? So
Same
innocent.
shit, MAGA
nothing.
shit. MAGA shit.
MAGA shit.
And then the drunk one said that he didn't vote for MAGA, that he been voting Democrat since '93. But I don't know, he drunk.
Who was it? Kareem?
Oh no, this white guy. Let me see what he's at.
Oh,
Is he here? His name is Sir. I think he left. Yeah, he left.
you
See
sound
you,
fucking
you're
sleepy.
sorry.
What
Hey
happened, Brooklyn?
everybody. Hey everybody.
Hey, hey.
Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is for you.
Afternoon.
Well, I know it's afternoon, but some of y'all wake up in the afternoon. That's your morning.
I know I sound like I just woke up, but I didn't. I'm just tired as fuck.
Yeah, it's about to be 12.
I've been up. I want to take a nap actually.
Let me go
But I
ahead
got
and
one more
play.
meeting.
I'm gonna
What you
play.
about to play?
Uh, Obama responds to Trump's allegation of treason.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Play that, play that.
Let's see. Trying to see. Has anybody heard if he responded like outside of just the letter? Let me see.
Nah, I didn't even know he replied.
Okay, let me go ahead and play this. Wait a minute. Do y'all hear me? Am I on music mode?
We hear you, but I don't hear the
We
back.
hear you, but I don't hear the
Yeah.
no nothing else.
Quote, bizarre and, quote, ridiculous allegations Trump made against him in the Oval Office just hours ago. So here's some of what Trump said.
The witch hunt that you should be talking about is they caught President Obama absolutely cold. Tulsi Gabbard, what they did to this country in 2016, starting in 2016, but going up all the way going up to 2020 of the election. They tried to rig the election. We found this isn't like evidence this is like proof, irrefutable proof that Obama was seditious, that Obama was trying to lead a coup.
All right, trying to lead a coup. Now, usually anyone associated with Obama just ignores all that. They don't respond. But that is not what happened this time. Obama's spokesperson responded in part, and I quote, out of respect for the office of the presidency, our office does not normally dignify the constant nonsense and misinformation flowing out of this White House with a response, but these claims are outrageous enough to merit one. These bizarre allegations are ridiculous and a weak attempt at distraction. Jamal Simmons is out front now, and the former Republican governor of Minnesota, Tim Pawlenty. All right, I appreciate both of you very much. So, Jamal, look, this is a change to come from Team Obama. It's a spokesperson, okay, but it's a change. And to come out and to speak like that, bizarre allegations are ridiculous and a weak attempt at distraction. Now, Trump said that Obama was trying to stage a coup, so that's what caused this. But what do you think? How significant of a departure is this for Obama to actually say, okay, we're going to respond?
Well, first of all, it's pretty rich that the man who was sort of affiliated with the January 6th insurrection at the Capitol is the one accusing people of trying to stage a coup. Obama, about a few days ago, came out and went after Democrats and said, it's time for Democrats to be, to speak up and to, not do so much navel gazing. He did that at a fundraiser. And so I think a lot of Democrats said, well, a lot of people are speaking up. They're marching, they're stepping up. And where are you at, President Obama? And so now I think we see President Obama stepping up too. And so he's stepping up and saying something to the American public. He refuses to sit back and allow Donald Trump to accuse him of leading a coup. And remember, it wasn't just what he said, Trump said in the Oval Office, President Trump said. He also released a video on his social media network showing Barack Obama being arrested in the Oval Office. And
it was an AI-generated video, right? Yeah. And maybe that was part of what prompted the actual response here. It is a change, all right, and it's a change coming from the former president. So it matters in that respect. And Governor Pawlenty, Speaker Johnson is now saying that he would not be opposed to subpoenaing Obama to testify before Congress over these allegations. Here he is.
We have no concern about that. If it's uncomfortable for him, he shouldn't have been involved in overseeing this, which is what it appears to us has happened. There's a lot of allegations on the table. Our job is to go and follow each of those trails and to find out the truth.
Obviously, that's coming in the context of the changing of the topic going on in Washington, especially with Johnson away from Epstein. But Governor, I'm curious as to whether you think Obama now taking a sharper tone and stepping up as opposed to being quiet and trying to take the high road, is it too little too late, or does it matter for Democrats?
Well, of course, former governors, former presidents always try to be a little measured as to when and how they respond to their successors. President Obama has been pretty muted in that regard, with a few exceptions. But in this case, President Trump called him out directly, and President Obama answered the bell and swung back. Aaron, like you, I read the Mueller report. It basically concluded that the Russians did try to interfere with the election, but there was no actual proof of coordination in that regard. I'm not aware, nor have I seen any public reporting, that President Obama somehow ordered something inappropriate relative to that investigation. If Tulsi Gabbard or President Trump has that kind of evidence, then they should bring it forward. Otherwise, seems like puffery.
All right. Well, but absolutely that, and certainly not helpful in the political climate we're in this country. But Jamal, Obama fighting back, and I hear the governor saying, "Look, this was specific, and something specific perhaps merited a response." And maybe we don't read into it an overall change, but there are so many in the Democratic Party saying, "Come on, where is the leadership? Who is going to be the standard bearer of that party?" And someone who has certainly seems to be trying to take that on and testing different ways is Gavin Newsom from California, constantly going after Trump, after for a while tacking the other way to say, well, I'm going to talk to Bannon, I'm going to talk to all these people, I'm going to figure it out. But now he's posting things about Epstein and Trump, and he just said this about Trump and his immigration policies.
It's a weakness masquerading as strength. That's what I don't like about this son of a. I don't. And forgive me, I know he's the president of the States. Forgive me, I didn't, he calls me new scum. Come on.
To attract anything into your life like a magnet, just listen to this before bed every night. It will reprogram. So what do you think of that, Jamal?
I think he's conflicted about how hard to use profanity. But listen, I think Gavin Newsom is the one Democrat I hear the most about from people who don't work in Washington and don't work in politics. And the reason why I think I hear about Gavin Newsom is because he's out there and really taking on Trump in a really forceful way. He'll go anywhere, Fox News or any other channel, and he'll do anything to kind of make his case. And I think a lot of Democrats are looking for somebody, it's not really about policy, but somebody who's got the attitudinal toughness who will take on Trump. We'll see how that works out. But what we have seen is in California, his poll numbers have gone up from 38% to about 56% because I think voters like to see him taking on Trump and not just sitting back and trying to find a middle road.
Do you think Gavin Newsom has it right, Governor?
I think Governor Newsom is an energetic and gifted communicator, but his policies suck. I mean, can you imagine him running in Pennsylvania and Ohio and Wisconsin and places that are going to decide the next presidential election? He's got a long history of ultra-left policies in California and in San Francisco, and I just don't see how that's going to sell nationally, notwithstanding his gifted oratory skills.
Gifted oratory skills, of which he has. I don't know if calling someone a son of a you-know-what might go in that category, but he does have those skills, whether you count that or not.
Aaron, are we in the policy era? I just don't know that we're in the policy era anymore with Donald Trump. I think we've moved to a different phase of the game. And I think this phase of the game, frankly, is not that nice.
No. Well, that's...
Although, if you look at why Trump, Aaron, when you look at why Trump won the last election, besides his oversized personality, inflation, immigration, crime, wokeness run amok. Those are policies.
Right, that fed into the personality. All right, thank you both. I appreciate it and see you both soon.
We here at the arena just got a statement in from the former president's office, and we're going to read that to you. So they say this, quote, out of respect for the office of the presidency, our office does not normally dignify the constant nonsense and misinformation flowing out of this White House with a response. But these claims are outrageous enough to merit one. These bizarre allegations are ridiculous and a weak attempt at distraction. Nothing in the document issued last week undercuts the widely accepted conclusion that Russia worked to influence the 2016 presidential election, but did not successfully manipulate any votes. These findings were affirmed in a 2020 report by the bipartisan Senate Intelligence Committee, led by then Chairman Marco Rubio. That comes from Patrick Rodenbush in President Obama's office. So, Kristen, I feel like I'm flashing back to when Trump was helicoptering to New Hampshire and Barack Obama was at the podium releasing his birth certificate, because it really does seem like we have been transported back to that time because President Trump doesn't want to talk about Jeffrey Epstein anymore. What is your latest reporting?
Yeah, that's true. And President Obama might want to get ready to continue to respond, because I am told that this is just the beginning of what Gabbard intends to release, that there are more documents more related to Russia. So this might be an ongoing theme. Now, President Trump, both publicly and behind the scenes, has been complaining about why exactly everyone wants to keep talking about Epstein. Just moments ago, he posted this on Truth Social. He said, we had the greatest 6 months of any president in the history of our country, and all the fake news wants to talk about is the Jeffrey Epstein hoax. It has been obvious that President Trump wants to talk about literally anything but Jeffrey Epstein. He has pushed conspiracy theories. He has discussed various accomplishments in office. He has put videos on social media that have literally nothing to do with anything going on in the country currently. But nothing was more clear than when President Trump was asked specifically about this unsealing of the grand jury documents and the fact that the Department of Justice wanted to sit down with Maxwell. Take a listen.
Yeah, I don't know about it, but I think it's something that would be sounds appropriate to do, yeah.
Do you think concerned that your deputy attorney general is your former attorney would be conducting the interview, given?
No, I have no concern. The witch hunt that you should be talking about is they caught President Obama absolutely cold, Tulsi Gabbard. Uh, what they did to this country in 2016, starting in 2016, but going up all the way going up to 2020 of the election.
And Casey, one thing to note here, this has put this situation, this case, this investigation, and the memo from the Department of Justice has put the White House in a position it doesn't often find itself, which is on the defensive. Now, they had a brief moment where they felt like they were bringing the MAGA base together at the end of the week last week with that Wall Street Journal story, the fact that they sued the Wall Street Journal. They saw the different members of the base coming to President Trump's defense, but it seems as though that is waning because what we're hearing from these MAGA loyalists and from these Republican lawmakers is they want more information and they want it quickly. One of the most interesting things I heard actually came from Armand and Raju up on the Hill, who was talking to Republican Senator Josh Hawley yesterday, who said his constituents are calling him and that they want more information about Jeffrey Epstein. So not going away anytime soon, Casey.
If you've been diagnosed with kidney cancer, liver cancer, testicular cancer, or ulcerative.
That's it, yeah. This shit is crazy. He's trying to
So
deflect
I'm
from.
trying to figure out what the fuck, because they keep saying Obama got caught red-handed. Obama got caught. What the fuck Obama got caught doing? Number one, and
Nothing.
number two, then your president get all of that shit thrown out. Like they ain't he exempt from being prosecuted for anything that he
Correct.
did.
Correct.
So what the fuck is y'all? Are y'all retarded for real? Like Matt Cool? I know something wrong with your brain, but for you not to understand what's going on here means that you are stupid for real. Like
Oh
it's
no,
just
wait,
no
Matt.
other way.
Brooklyn. Matt Cool is saying that Obama's gonna get
He
prosecuted.
said
Is
he
that what
got
is Matt
caught
Cool saying?
red. He said Obama got caught red-handed, and I'm like, got caught red-handed
He
doing
got caught
what?
red-handed doing what, man? Could you come up and explain it? Like, cause I gotta understand what exactly it is that y'all saw that was red-handed because I don't see it, and maybe I'm overlooking it. So can you explain it? Cause I really want to know.
Matt speaks the mystic art of stupidity.
I mean, you gotta give him a chance. Maybe it's something he can bring up, and then we can all evaluate what he.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to really get to the bottom of. I
Right,
want to
I really
know
want
what
to
it
hear.
is exactly.
Because Matt P came up here with a news press release. Nobody has came up here with anything that's showing that he got caught red-handed.
Undermining a sitting president. That's what he says. Really, Matt? Okay. What instead of doing all the chatter and the chat, come up and explain it.
But
It's
that's
all
not
there.
treasonous, though.
It's all there. That's that's the
How did
typical
he
delusional.
undermine him
What
to
was
the?
It's
Trump
nothing.
sitting at the time? Though was he the sitting president at the time? Was he? I don't
Supposedly,
remember that. I thought
he's
this was in
saying that.
2016.
Yeah, he's saying that this happened in 2016, and but he won that election. I'm so confused. Oh, this was the one where we
Yeah, he
were
wasn't
trying to
sitting
figure out.
president. He was.
Well,
He
that
wasn't
was
sitting
after.
president. I don't get it. Sorry.
Oh yeah, he wasn't sitting president. Obama technically was the president, right? But I think that he's trying to say that he was interfering with elections, but he won. So I don't understand. I'm so confused.
I
Trying
guess he's
to
under.
make And here's another thing. If it was all there, like Donald Trump, like you said, Brooklyn, he won the 2016 election. It was his Department of Justice. It like literally was pretty much his government. This did not come out then. Like the claims were all there, all unsubstantiated. And here we are again in 2025 with these unsubstantiated claims that these crazies like Matt Cool claim it's all there. But yet and still we haven't seen jack shit.
That's why I
That's
asked
why.
him to come up and explain it, because maybe there's something that he saw, something he read that he could share with us that may not be
Patty,
in our
stop playing. You
algorithm
know
that
there
we're
isn't.
not
Stop
paying.
playing, Patty. You know there ain't. Stop playing.
Look, I can't cuss and yell outside right now.
He's
So this
twirling
is the
in
best
the
time to
chat.
do it.
Isn't this
It's the
supposed to
best
be
time to
your
come
personal
up with
care
some
day, Patty?
bullshit.
Oh, and y'all better behave
And
because I
on
can't
what?
yell.
No, you saying they all okay. All right. And on what? He won the election. The only thing that they even discovered in that investigation was that Russia was
Pro
trying to
farm,
interfere with the farm, the what do they call it, the
the pro
social
farm,
media farm.
the multiple election, not multiple Facebook pages.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
that though, and they proved that they did that, and he was so player about it that he didn't bring it up at all. He let the powers, maybe he didn't want it to interfere with the election, so he didn't even bring it up, and it didn't bother his presidency at all. He was what was he I'm having a brain fart today, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm
No, and,
sleepy.
Brooklyn, not just that. Independent cybersecurity investigations, independent of the government, also substantiated the claims of Russian interference. That's all substantiated. But this stuff that Matt Cool is talking about is still unsubstantiated in this 2025, this year
Well, but
2025.
it's so the most important thing here is to note that this is the thing that's moving Matt Cool, and this is a pattern I've seen in general, right? So the Epstein distraction is moved because, like, you put the Obama shiny object out. So we're seeing a real example of that right now.
Right.
And can I just say, Brooklyn, if you're having brain farts or whatever, sniffing rosemary, you know, that little branch thingy, that helps to improve your memory, actually.
Thank
Rosemary.
you. I'm
Yeah.
tired though. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep, but thank you for that. I'll try that.
Hey, everyone. Can you hear me well?
Yes, we
Yes.
hear you.
So I remember it pretty decently back in 2017. Um, what was happening was the intelligence agencies, I believe it was like six of them, they all confirmed the same thing that, about Russia interfering. That what they did to interfere, it wasn't the only time they interfered in an election because they did it in other countries. And they talked about the social media farms and things like that. What was happening was Donald, he was rejecting what his own intelligence government agencies were saying. That's what happened back then. So I don't know what they're trying to say now, but he basically back then was like, what they're saying is wrong. That's what he said back then. So kind of weird, but okay.
And
Okay.
does anybody know, as a result of that investigation, did they was that when they started the efforts to what do they call it? They had like they were doing like cybersecurity, um I don't know, something against Russia, where they were basically like watching them for cybersecurity, like because they knew that they were a threat, right? And when
Yeah.
Trump came in office, he when Trump came in office, he stopped it, right? Was this around the same time that they started that effort to combat them with cybersecurity? I just want to know, because then it would all make sense.
No, well, listen. So Brooklyn, during that time, right? The United States, like the intelligence agencies, and and the folks responsible, kind of on the cybersecurity side, they were like things were turned up, dialed up, and in their campaign to stop the Russian hacking interference, and subsequently, like what happened after too was like further inspection of the voting technology that we use here, to vote. Um, then that's when Donald Trump kind of upped the claims of the whole Dominion thing. Like he wasn't letting it go. He wasn't letting it go when everybody was saying, "Listen, we acknowledge that there was attempts by Russia, but we can." They were like affirming like and confirming that, listen, although there were attempts, there is no credible evidence that there was any manipulation of the votes. And furthermore, like we all have said, he won then. But he kept upping it and saying, "Oh, with his little minion saying that it was Dominion and it was Chavez who was responsible for this and all this other crazy wackadoodle claims that were still unsubstantiated." And it wasn't like he was trying to turn it down. It was just that he kept turning it to something else, to the point that CEO is making too. It was always something else. And in this case, he knows like Epstein is like the hot topic. And he keeps trying to throw, oh, well, yeah, and if you notice yesterday, he was like, well, Tulsi Gabbard. He was like, Tulsi Gabbard, it's all there. Like nothing. And has Tulsi Gabbard come out and said that they have like she got the goods on Obama? No. It's been silent. So if he's saying that his Department of Justice and his intelligence agency has it, then they should show the goods. I mean, he was quick to release the
They're
JFK files.
We're going to slow leak it, right? Because they have to make sure that the news cycle stays on top of it. So they're going to probably release things every 2 weeks or something like that. We're creating a cadence, right? This is like a social media campaign. That's how you have to think about it. It's like they drop in an album, you know?
No, yeah, I hear you, CEO. I just don't think that they have anybody on their team that's that smart. I mean, like what we're seeing now with the media, like Wall Street Journal, these folks, as much as he denies what's going on, we see the videotapes of Epstein at his wedding and him hanging out with Epstein. Like that's coordinated. That's smart. I don't think that Donald Trump and anybody in his camp is that smart. But I get what you're saying.
Um,
Yes.
is there any evidence that was produced that Russia actually um, interfered in any world election? No, no, no. Let me say that correctly. That they actually attacked voting,
No,
machines or
no,
anything.
No,
no.
Okay, all right.
there was never. Right.
Okay, got you.
It's about influence, not like actual machine
Right.
interference.
And yeah, that's what I've always thought about what they were doing. Basically creating these farms to influence people to think differently, but be very divisive, which is how they were getting people to vote the way they would like.
Like
Or
like they
suppressing people from voting royal
right.
also.
Yep, like it was a whole social media. It was like the attack was a social attack. It was changing the hearts and minds of the electorate, or finding ways to suppress voting, and it was all done through social media campaigns and all that stuff was outed. Like the paying of bots and folks to get on social media and make negative claims against Hillary Clinton and against the Democratic Party and all that stuff. So that's where the biggest fights were. But as far as attacking the voting infrastructure, no. I mean, what it did do is spur us to put in tighten up controls. And look at vulnerabilities in the voting systems, but there was no proof that the voting systems had been hacked.
Which is something that's probably always going to be hard to fight. Really the social aspect of it, because I mean, you create, bots and things like that. What is anybody supposed to do about that? Is there an actual crime? Probably not. Not that I know of anyway. Maybe a lawyer here could tell me something different. So, because I can go on there, create bots to say all kind of sorts of things to make people, divide, cause conflict, and make them not want to vote or vote a particular way. So, I think that's probably something that Russia feels safe on doing, and there's really nothing you can do about it.
All right. So didn't he say that Barack Obama undermined the authority of the president? Is that not what it is? I'm going somewhere with this. Just asking a rhetorical question. But understand, when you are the president, you want to raise the idea into the atmosphere of questioning, undermining the president because you're the current president. You want to make a big issue out of the idea of undermining a president. That's a big no-no. Man, Barack did that. You can't undermine the seat of the presidency of the United States of America, which he sits in. Y'all can't see the play. You can't see the mental and at the same time get everybody's attention off of the Epstein file. You can't see the play.
Wait. That was the statement he made? Because that sounds incoherent. Like completely incoherent. I don't even understand what that means. I'm the manager, and I'm of a organization, and I'm undermining the manager of the organization that I'm the manager of. I'm confused.
Well, that's the point. Well, I don't know what to tell you that. I don't know how to tell you that.
What?
I can't.
I'm confused by what you just said because I understood sweet, but
Yeah, I can't explain somebody else's.
No, but you said that Donald Trump said that Barack Obama, who was the president, was undermining the presidential office or the presidency. I'm confused by that. I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I can't. I
what
can't. I
he's
can't.
saying is that Donald Trump is trying to distract the people. That's basically what Sweet is saying. And yes, Sweet, we see it, and I think that you're really asking the MAGAs that question. They don't see it though,
Yeah,
obviously.
well, I'm putting it out there to whoever is a called himself American, called himself a human being on the planet. Once you see the crooked dice in the crooked dice game, all you gotta do is expose the fact that there's crooked dice, and then, oh, okay, I got it now. I see what they're doing. It's like, oh, that's the Wizard of Oz. Okay, I see. But you don't have to debate the truth of what's going on because there's no truth in it. It's just it's a play. It's a mental, because he knows I'm in that seat now. I'm doing all this stuff with ICE. I got that going on in a big beautiful bill. I got the Department of Justice. Okay. So he's moving all these pieces around while, oh man, let me get the topic off of Epstein. That's it. There's no substance in debating Barack Obama and this thing. There's nothing. It's just 24 hours keep going by. September will come and go, and it's like, meanwhile, business as usual in what is actually he's doing. And so masses are proving they're not cool with the immigrant piece. He rode in on that horse. But how you doing this, bro? The masses are saying, no, MAGA, everybody. Look, man, you messing up the American economy, man. And there's a way to do things. So don't get caught in the weeds of, oh, I gotta get rid of them. Okay, we got that, bro. But slow down because you're sounding kind of delusional. We gotta, how you do it matters. Talking about nuclear energy, on the economy, the world. Bro, there's a lot at stake here. You're not
It
running a
is definitely a lot at stake, Sweet. I agree with you wholeheartedly. um this is a play in the face of the American people for real because as you guys were talking, I went to look to see if I was right about the cybersecurity, him giving the directive to the I think it's called CISA. It's like a section
CISA.
of
Yeah.
yeah, it's a section of Homeland Security that covers cybersecurity. He gave them a directive in February to thwart any plans or any problems with Russia, basically saying that they were no longer a threat to America, right? So we loosened up our cybersecurity watch on Russia. Meanwhile, this cybersecurity their efforts all started around 2016 with the other vote. It was all of this started around 2016, and now he told them to not do it anymore. So it looks like he's trying to get He being weird. I don't see how people are not seeing this.
Brooklyn. Now I know what you meant. You're talking about now on his second term. Did he loosen the like he loosened like any monitoring
He
of cyber?
did.
Yeah, you're absolutely right because when right after, and I was having this argument with like Manfinity about it. He actually is crippling CISA, and just so for those who don't know, like when there are major cyber attacks and vulnerabilities and corporate infrastructures and things like that, is CISA, which is like the advisory for like the tell corporations and to tell the government like, hey, you need to upgrade and patch because we're seeing credible threats of these type of cyber attacks.
Yep,
Like
he
it's
fired
that.
a lot of people too.
Yeah, he is definitely crippling that. The other part of that too is like there's a common vulnerability. It's called the CVE. Like a lot of us in cybersecurity, we utilize public service, as public and private, like donations to run this organization, and they track all the cybersecurity and vulnerabilities in software. He literally like there was a couple months ago where he had pulled funding for him. They could not run and operate. Like so, if you were going to if you needed any information on a vulnerability, you couldn't get it because he's been pulling back like all of these things that keep us safe. It's so weird what he's doing right now.
Well, look at FEMA. Look at what we just saw. The communication, the ability, it's NPR, PBS, shut it down. I want to be the only voice. If you don't see autocraticness come out to your mind, that now that I'm in the seat, anybody that object with me, you got to go and let's get rid of as many objections where possible. And you don't have to vote again. I got this. And dismantling this this constitution and packaging it or something. And to the degree that the Department of Justice, to the degree that the law, the system, will allow it, he understands that, or people behind him understand it. That was dry, he's a sitting in a seat. He's a figurehead, really, but there's a lot pushing him. There's a lot backing him. There's a lot that's tied to what he does. And when he feels, ooh, that's not working, he backpedals. But as long as he
Wasn't
feel, ooh, ain't nobody seeing it, okay, cool. Let's keep the Wizard of Oz tricks going. As long as they know. But as soon as he do, oh damn, deflect. Hurry up and deflect because they getting close to you, man. Hey, MLK. you know, Black dude, Barack Obama. It raise up stuff that really sparks your base at the core, beyond the mindset, like the
Wait a
core of your
minute, sweet.
base.
I got a question real quick.
Wait,
So remember yesterday when he was doing his little speech in the I guess he was in the Oval or wherever he was at with the people from
Philippines.
Philippines, right? And he was like, we've moved some stuff out of the basement. We got the Declaration of Independence here.
Right.
They
Yeah.
had it hidden away. I remember going to DC and seeing the Declaration of Independence, and it was for the public to see, like it was out in the glass for the public. You know what I mean? So
Uh,
what exactly is he trying to insinuate? Like, what is he
I'm a real
doing?
president. I'm a real president. I really love America. These other presidents before me, they didn't
But
even,
when he took it and put it in the oval, that's what he
well,
did. He took it because it wasn't hidden. It wasn't hidden from anybody. It
yeah, he
was.
said he got it from the basement. He said he dusted it off. It was on, like he made it seem like it was way hidden somewhere. Yeah, I mean, he know how to say stuff, and he knows he's in a position nobody can come fact check it. Nobody's gonna spend the rest of their life on that point. That's what he's a master at. Put it out there, and then they're like, well, why are you talking about that? Because you put it out there. But a lot of it is like the ability to just sidestep that. No, no, but back to what we're really talking about, sir. Mr. President, and the seat of the presidency. So he knows that seat carries a lot of weight, like a lot of seats on this planet, but at the end of the day, what are you doing in the seat? That's what's going to be the judgment. That's the judge right there is, no, the doingness. It's not that if you notice in his presidency, since this time around, time 2.0 here, it's, well, you hear his pundits talk like this. Well, you're saying the president doesn't have the power to do that? How many times have you heard that? You see, the president has the power. It's his cabinet. He can fire that person. He's pressing that limit. Like, so he's just, because he can do it, don't say nothing. Don't question the efficacy, the efficiency of doing it. Because I'm president. That's back to the autocraticness. That's back to the dictatorness of the thing. It's like, which totally is in a different spirit than what people were buying into for the last 200 and something years in this thing called America. Like, of the people, by the people, for the people, even defining who is the people. Oh, okay, yeah, black folks, now you consider the people too. At first, no, 1790, you ain't part of the people we talking about. You know, and they is for sure definitely wasn't part of the people. So this is what is coming down. Like, a lot of it is who gets to vote. Remember the two women that got all that money from him. We're talking about voting, and it put all that pressure, all that was on those two ladies, and they're like, we're just doing our job, counting these votes. Y'all remember that? Like, and they were scared to come out the damn house, like, and the threats, and that's how serious it's about. That's why the redistricting, because the only thing that allows them to do anything is supposedly, the electoral college and the votes, and well, the people voted me in, the mandate. I can do whatever I want. I'm president. Don't question the authority of the president. What are you doing? You're anti-American. It's all of that play. Hey, don't question me. Don't you eyeball me. I'm doing this. Hey, I'm running. You don't know what you too stupid to understand what's going on here. It's this kind of energy that the masses are like, bro, slow down. Like, no, hold up. You can't just. And now I think babies is what's pushing it over the edge. Pedophilia and dealing with babies some kind of way. It's like, okay, if anything can bring you crashing down, keep playing with some babies, man, and hide the fact that you hanging out with people playing with babies and sexually molest. That's where, like, don't touch that. He know, ooh wee, people gonna connect some dots. So let's talk about Barack Obama again. Let's talk about MLK again. I mean, shit. Let's talk about the Dodgers. Let's talk about anything. Shit, make earthquakes. I don't know. Just don't talk about that, because the people have proven across the planet to be very unrelenting about you playing with the babies, man. You sexually abusing, having fun with it, just grabbing them where, man, they can't defend themselves. See, now you wake up a spiritual Jesus. Suffer the little children to come unto me. Don't play with them children. The children is all we got, man. We can create new systems, but you mess up all these babies, it's a wrap. Ain't nobody else coming that can do anything.
And so what he told what was it? He told Washington State that he wasn't gonna give them some funding, something for what? It was like for a stadium or something if they didn't
Yeah.
rename them
The
the
Washington Red,
rest.
like, yeah, that's crazy. Didn't the
That
people
is
agree?
wild. That shit is wild for real.
Didn't the
Like,
people? I think it's so close to him. He's in Washington, so now he's got his attention on it. I don't know, but didn't the people say the natives are like, we not cool with that, and he don't like that? You mean the natives can come together? The people that love, you mimicking and mocking the Native Americans of this land, and you, what is it, the Cleveland Indians, and so those that pushed back against that, like, look, man, that's not cool. Like, bro, that's you just laughing in the face of these people. That, come on, man, that's not cool. And I think that at his core upsets him. Like, the people would actually have the audacity to come together and say, let's right that wrong, man. Let's call it something different. Don't keep on putting my ancestors out there like you just finna just. Nah, I don't think you're doing too much. And then, so now you're like, no, let's get it back to that. I like the good old days. No, we're getting it back to Cowboys and Indians, man. Hell no. It's that energy that when you understand what
I
you
know. I'm not sure it's that deep. Did you see that tweet they showed of him in like 2014 when he said the president should never comment on a sports team's name? Right. So I'm not sure if there's any value there, like you're talking about. I think it was just another opportunity to pull out like his greatest hits, right? Like, because if you looked at what was that late last week, he dropped about like 17 different things, and it ended up just being like the Obama thing was the one that stuck. So he's just focusing on that the most.
yeah, it doesn't take away from
Obama
anything I
being
said.
CEO though, how much traction do you think this Obama thing? Because it seemed like it got a lot of traction
It has a lot
amongst
of
the.
traction. Yeah, I mean, in fact, like, so I have this. I'm friends with one mega influencer, Bill Mitchell, and he was trying to actually tweet about how like the Obama thing doesn't make sense and it shouldn't go anywhere and there's like nothing that's going to happen, and he got raked. He got completely slammed. Like they are so into going after Obama. Like you can be a MAGA influencer and still get slammed if you just say anything that doesn't seem completely anti.
I don't think people remember what life was like when Obama was president amongst the Tea Party, and and joking that and the threats on Obama's life inside America. I don't think people really might
Oh, what?
remember or understand. And Trump knew that energy of his base couldn't stand, agreed that we ain't having this black dude be president and healthcare. I can't let him have a good legacy. I gotta because it's at the core of what upsets this man. You can't, it's like that's traction. That's going down the road of living up to the creed of the Constitution of the United States or the Declaration of Independence. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal except for them blacks. You see, that doesn't say that, but when it plays out, that's how it's been playing out. So when you start to actually live up to that, and he called it shithole countries before all this immigration stuff that we watching. So the full body of work history will put together. We get caught in different little time frames, but the full body of the whole, all the pictures, all the thoughts, all the and then you watch it play out a certain way. He's consistent, but I'm not going to give credit for consistency when you're talking about consistently denying rights to people. No, that ain't no credit statement.
But
But
but you know what? Yeah, you know what it
go
is,
ahead, go
sweet.
ahead.
Like this is the thing that drives Trump crazy about Obama. The Nobel Peace Prize, the fact that he was probably the most influential president living today and in modern history, and most transformative. Um, and he is still wildly popular years after leaving the presidency. He's loved and adored around the world. And that drives Donald Trump's orange skin crazy that he doesn't have that same thing. Because if you notice since he's been back in office too, you got a sycophants out here trying to apply for him to be, for the Nobel Prize. Trying to do all these things to kind of make him stack up to Obama, and he doesn't. That's the reality. Oh, and as far as being, remembering Obama's terms, his twice 2 year term, I remember it well. The questioning whether he was born here, always saying Barack Hussein Obama, always trying to make that distinction that he's not white. I mean, always trying to make that distinction. The wagging of the finger, not just Donald Trump, but Mitch McConnell and every other Republican who made it their mission instead of going to the inauguration, openly saying that they were planning to make him a one-term president. I mean, if others don't, I remember it vividly on how they treated that man and his family.
And monkey,
You know,
cartoons of monkeys. Man, they was doing the most, threatening his life.
you know how Doc comes through and he berates them, MAGA, and the way they believe, policy wise.
Calls him filth,
Um,
and I love it.
yeah, it's see, what they do is they try to do the same thing to people who might have voted for Barack Obama, for instance, right? And I think he actually, Doc, that is, I think he actually has the right energy. I had to take some days off and just to really think about this. The reason why is because, A, you cannot be fearful. You got to have complete heart and you have to stand on your toes on what you believe, right? Every single day. That's your energy. Because the energy that they put out is their energy, right? No matter what, no matter how much they disprove, they will think that this former president is the brain of the earth, even though he's one of the most successful presidents that we've had, by particular policies as well as popularity, right? And so The point I'm making is you have to call them on it. You have to stand 10 toes down and give them hard energy and stop pussyfooting around. When it comes to the Donald, like people need to really start saying no. I don't accept this, and be strong about it because people are not strong about it. They're like, well, he's a president, and like they're doing this lightfoot type of bullshit. If Donald was in my face right now, I would give him the same exact smoke he gives Barack Obama, straight on, no nothing to hold back. I would not legitimize this bitch. I would literally call him a bitch to his fucking face, because that's what he is. So I'm saying all of this. We can't just stop pussyfooting, but we have to say we got to call things out for what it is. Barack Obama is this. Donald Trump is that. He doesn't deserve to have a Nobel Peace Prize because he hasn't done anything. He's a lazy piece of shit. That's what he is. Stop pussyfooting. Say what he is.
Okay. But I'm gonna go back to Harvard. Didn't Barack Hussein Obama, in Trump's mind, this foreigner, this immigrant, did he not graduate from Harvard?
He
Anybody?
did.
Okay.
He
And
did in
and, and
some
now
He
I'm
cases.
was the
drawing a
president of the
correlation.
Harvard Law Review.
Could it be so? Could it be so crazy that it's so far fetched that Donald Trump? We're looking at Harvard now and what he's doing with Harvard and his higher education. Dismantle it. Get rid of letting these Barack Hussein Obamas get scholarships and coming over. Our money's going to making these other people smart, and they're coming
Obama's
in
an
here.
American citizen. I'm confused. Go ahead.
No, I know.
And
Because
sweet, you're taking this too far now.
hold
To
on,
say
bro.
that
Hold on.
Trump
Hold
went
on.
after Harvard because of Obama is just weird.
Hey,
That's just weird.
well, we're trying to wrap our fingers around some weird
He went
behavior.
after
Okay, so
Harvard because
okay,
Harvard
so I'll
doesn't
explain it
care.
to you. So here, let me give you a
No, I
perspective on
wasn't
this.
even done, bro. But
Okay, you've talked a lot. I haven't said a word in like 20 minutes. So can
you
I
you,
just
got- you always try that trick, bro.
just
I haven't. I
you
don't
can go
even
after
talk a
me?
lot in
Can
this
I get?
room.
Huh?
Okay, go ahead.
I said a few words and got off the mic,
You
man.
you said a lot,
Sweet,
sweet
go
now. Come on
ahead.
now.
Sweet, go ahead. Go
Well,
ahead.
the quality of what I said was very impactful and heavy, but I didn't say a lot at the time. Go play it, replay it back. I wasn't on the mic a lot,
Well, go,
but
sweet. Your point. Go.
thank you. I appreciate that. And so, no, I'm just saying that it's easy for me to see that, like Royal couldn't see what I was saying earlier. I don't know why, but when you see a man that attacking knowledgeable people, oh, wow, Mr. President of Africa, you speak English so well. Wow. It's like you're watching a certain kind of a mind. When you watch what comes out of a person's mouth, you're seeing their mind on display. And when this man, and you're watching now the doingness of that mind with Harvard and dismantling and making America weaker, when you don't have the intellectual research and you're undermining research money, that's a big thing, man. Like right now and down the road. And you messing up relationships and what amount of goodwill America has with feeding people, not feeding people to become people to destroy you, but just the goodwill of that. And just I mean, we gotta talk about what we're seeing. We're live now. 100 years from now, they'll look back at CEO and Swede and Patty and Brooklyn like, didn't anybody recognize the damn game? Nobody saw what was going on. Like you can't see it. I know it's kind of like maybe Rubik's Cube or something, or Sudoku. What's the word? Sudoku. Yeah, like, it's kind of you got to play. It's not just checkers, but you got to see the play at some point. Like you know what I'm saying? And it's pretty nuanced and there's a lot of moving pieces to the play, but
You're
it's
gonna have
it's,
to
it's
land. You have to
okay.
land.
Yeah, you get the
Yeah. Okay. Are you done yet, sweet?
when she said you have
You
to
need
land.
more
I said
time.
okay. I said okay. Did you hear that part,
All
CEO?
right.
And I
So
shut my mic.
okay, thanks. Yeah. So there's another possibility that's simpler. Donald Trump is just deeply transactional. He's the most transactional person we've seen in public life. Like in January, when we was at Jimmy Carter's funeral, it benefited him to be seen as a unifier. That's what he wanted to be. So he sat next to Obama and joked with him, invited him to play golf. If Obama had agreed to play golf, he would have played that up and all this and that, right? Because that's what would have benefited him transactionally in the moment. Last week with all the Epstein now, it transactionally benefits him to slam Obama and to get his base frothing upset and frothing at the mouth and to get all geeked about it. So that's all it is. Like, it's just transactions for him. It's not any deeper. It is the transactions to help him get whatever he wants accomplished.
Well,
Yeah,
I respect.
this administration is trash. Did y'all read what Matt Cool put in in the chat? Something about Hillary's health assessment or her some type of health report that was released by Tulsi Gabbard. You really think that HIPAA doesn't apply? What's going on here? Where do y'all get this shit? I really want to know. Like, Matt, you got so much information, but you're not sharing it with us. Where are you getting your information? What the fuck is going on here? Y'all can't be this stupid. You can't be this dumb. Now I'm out the fucking store. I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm gonna give y'all a warning, which y'all don't know. There's a lot of black people mad about this shit. Okay? No, dummy. All health reports on presidents are only available when they make it available. Do you know that the president doesn't have to share shit with you? Do you know that? You the dumbest motherfucker in the room right now. We done gave your dumb ass a fucking chance to come up here and had a conversation. And I said we was gonna be polite. But you keep putting in misinformation. If you got the fucking information, get your dumb ass up here. Because obviously there's something I ain't reading. I don't know. There's some new legislation that came down and we need to fucking learn. God damn. Stupid motherfucker.
Did he say? Did
That
you say?
lawsuit would already be filed.
Did you say Hillary Clinton or Bill Clinton?
Child, he said Clinton, period. About, wait, what did he say? Hillary Clinton health report. They were hiding,
Well,
just released
guess
by
what?
Tulsi. Has he lost his fucking mind?
Hillary was never a president, so why the fuck would we have her health information?
And
That
even if
part.
she was the president, guess what? She don't have to
Even if
release
she
shit.
was, but she wasn't, right? So she couldn't have made her health records public to anybody because she's a private citizen in that regard. Why the fuck would she release anything to y'all for y'all to use against her? That shit sound crazy. I mean,
These
you,
niggas
it's like you can't tell that you spread your own propaganda. Are y'all that desperate to make Trump look good that you gotta lie? That's what I'm saying. Like, if it was all good, if he was all that, you wouldn't have to lie to cover up his fucking faults. But you're lying as a person. Like, you're not even involved in nothing. You have no power. You can't do shit but sit on your fucking fingers. And you fucking lying for a nigga that won't do shit for you. That shit
But
crazy.
you know what? What a lot of these people don't realize is if something go down with Obama, I promise you, there's a lot of black people gonna be mad. And I'm talking about the ones that voted, even the ones that voted for fucking Trump. You got black folks that voted for Trump that said like Obama is the final. You got Anthony that said that the other night. So I'm gonna tell y'all think black folks dangerous? You gonna really see how dangerous black people can get.
Hell yeah, because the whole time he was president, we was waiting for a nigga to make a move on him. Okay?
Y'all don't know.
We was waiting for y'all to fucking try some shit. Okay?
Y'all
Y'all
think
knew
black
the
Not
fuck
people
better.
FAFO around with Obama.
Yeah, they not they y'all really think things is peachy and cream and all that. I'm telling y'all that's one black man y'all don't want to mess around with. Trust and believe. You know he gave a lot of hope to black people just to see him become president. Whether they agree with what he had going on or not, A lot of them's gonna go. They gonna go up. You think things? You think things nice? You think y'all make up 60% of the population? You gonna see how much of the population y'all make up. Fuck around with Obama.
So that's a fucking fact. Y'all been slandering him for the last 2 weeks. I can't. I'm not about to keep dealing with this shit right now. If they put cuffs on him, if the police even look his way, we have it. It's gonna be
What you mean he
anarchy
was a
around this
fraud?
bitch.
That
Don't take
wolf.
the bait, First Lady. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hmm.
See, they saying rioting. They done seen Floyd protest. They done called this Antifa, all kinds of stuff. They done said all kinds of extra shit, but y'all ain't seen nothing. Y'all seen LA riots. Y'all done seen riots. Y'all ain't seen nothing. Y'all mess around and play this game with Obama.
That's a fucking fact. Now,
That part.
yeah, and another thing, like to the people that want to be a part of the black community, you know who I'm talking about. Y'all can't even be like this. Now, y'all are like, I'm telling you. If you are a black person and you're MAGA, you are never to ever be set foot in the black community. You will never get a pass. You will never get nothing because in the past 2 weeks, the shit that he's done to black people, MLK, Obama, the fucking, he's arresting goddamn all kinds of people of color for no reason and trying to accuse them of being immigrants. If y'all go through, if y'all keep with this shit, right? We not, you can never, you're excommunicated right now, as of right today, right? But we not playing with you. You gonna get your ass kicked too in the riot if some shit go down.
After, after we get y'all with the MAGA Trump stickers on your car.
Hey, Melly Mel.
Hey
How
Mo.
you gonna know? How you gonna know that you gonna beat the right person up, Brooklyn?
You know they be around here
You
with
know,
them
they
stickers.
proud.
They be having
Yeah,
them
they
stickers and
proud.
yard signs. Yeah, these people out here real loud, and it's gonna be a little bit too late to go on silent after something go down with Obama. Shit.
I'm blow drying
Remember
my
when
hair,
Kamala
Chrissy.
won? Freaking Just can freaking identify every vehicle in his goddamn neighborhood that voted for Trump. Y'all gonna fuck around and
I
find
don't know.
out.
Y'all better, since y'all in Atlanta, I think y'all should go to Anthony's house first. I'm just saying.
Anthony said he riding on their ass too. That's the bad part. That's why I said MAGA coming for y'all. Black MAGA coming for y'all too. Y'all think it's a game. We gonna live up to every fucking stereotype y'all have ever fucking teach your
That's the
children.
fucking fact. Be
When
prepared.
y'all get to Texas, let me know. I'll meet y'all at the border
Hello?
so we could hit up Matt and Trent's house.
Oh no.
The
I'll wait at the border on the other side for y'all asses to meet me somewhere else. I'm not participating. I'll let y'all in the door. I'll let y'all in the gate. I'll wait for y'all. I'm gonna go
Yeah, you
first.
stand on the other side and let the Mexicans come, okay? So they can fight with us too, because we're gonna need backup.
mm-hmm.
I can
They gonna be
orchestrate
the new
that. I can
16%.
orchestrate that. I can
They gonna
orchestrate.
be the new 16.
I'll orchestrate it. I just want to say, Mel, girl, I watched it. Girl,
What you watch?
Did you
girl.
watch the show?
Yeah,
What
Oh, what did you
show?
think? Basketball wives.
we
Oh,
gotta talk. We gotta talk. We gotta
So
I
talk.
this
didn't
is
even.
the
I
thing.
stopped watching like episode 3, so I gotta catch up.
She mentioned that people are mentioning that she pushed mom first, which was right. Yes, she did push mom first.
No, no, Mom put her hands on her to move her out the door. She took it too far. She said, "Don't put your hands on me," and then that's when
And then
she
she
pushed
walked
her.
back.
Exactly. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
the
But
social media is going crazy. She did put out a statement. But you know who did put out a statement also? What's her name? Ming? Ming?
yeah, yeah.
Ming puts out a statement saying that, oh, she touched Jackie first. I didn't know this when we were filming, but I just seen the show, blah, 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 blah. She put out a statement. But then in the statement, she's like, oh, I'm going to stay out of family business. So why would you put out a statement? Mind your motherfucking business.
Exactly. But she didn't touch Jackie first. Jackie
Oh,
went
okay.
to push
Yeah,
her.
because
If you
when
go back,
Ming said that, I was like, did I watch something that, was I,
yeah, it looks like that when you look at the commercial, but when you actually see the whole video
Yeah.
or the clip, Jackie's walking up to her and pushing her. Now, will I say that she over exaggerated by saying, don't put your hands on me? Absolutely.
Yeah.
And pushing her. But still, even pushing did not give her the right to cold cock and punch her daughter.
Yeah.
That
I
wasn't
was,
warranted either. That was
that
out
was
of
a
the
lot.
first degree. Exactly.
Yeah, it was messed up. You know what I was listening to yesterday? The interview of her oldest daughter. She did an interview with Hollywood Unlocked, and I guess just speaking on mom, and mom didn't really raise her. Grandma raised her. At 9 years old, they went to live with mom. Grandma went to live with mom, and then she obviously also went. But that her father was locked up. I was like, damn, she went from an inmate to a basketball player. That's definitely a come up. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. So that wolf, I don't know you, brother, but I
I don't know if
definitely don't want to
you
be
you
here
heard me
alone.
right.
Huh?
You was able to hear me right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. No, because I'm in the hospital, the cafeteria, so I don't know how the reception is.
Yeah, it's loud, but I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, okay, Madeline, I'll stay focused. But yeah, I don't know, Patty. So, is it looking like they're really going to try to arrest him, or is it just still just a bunch of talk?
I think they just talking, but I think they just talking for like using it as propaganda. But they keep talking, and MAGA expects something, and they go through the motions. They gonna find out real soon.
I think
They
Obama
arrest
knows
who?
more than we know, and this is a public threat.
They talking about Obama.
They can't do that. They have, first of all, there have to be an indictment. There's no way in the world that's happening. Please,
Right, right, right. I said that. I said this is propaganda. But what I'm saying is, let's say they find a way around. No, it ain't gonna be no race war. It's gonna be a MAGA war. All MAGA going down. Now, if there happen to be a whole bunch of white men, then guess what? You can call it what you want.
well, first of all, the Secret Service ain't allowing that. So, so we could just forget that part. Like,
Secret
yeah,
Service ain't allowed what?
they, they would never allow. Like,
The
how would that
Secret
actually
Service
work?
can't say if you having a warrant for your arrest, Secret Service only thing they gonna do is follow you to the prison or to the jail.
He means
But
Obama Secret Service, right?
yeah, but
All
the
they gonna do is
question is,
follow you to the jail, Royal. They
which
were talking
agency
about
do?
what would happen if Trump would have got arrested, right? They were looking at how they would build a area for him to have someone watch him. That's it. If he would have went to prison, he still would have had Secret Service detail. Just would have been behind prison bars.
I mean, that's true. I'm just trying to figure out which agency would actually do the arresting if that was the case.
Beav up here talking about it's a race war. You think it's only white people that voted for him?
He did put question marks. He was asking.
Yeah. Don't think about it like that. Uh, That's why I said you got MAGA on your plate, a MAGA sticker on your car. We already identified some of you as
It's up and stuck.
stuck.
You crazy. Hey Robert. Hey Dana. Hey Beaver. Hey Fishbelly. Good to see you. Cauliflower. Oh, that'd be nice. I would like some cauliflower tonight. Hmm. That might be something I can do. Hey Juicy Juice. Let Obama get arrested. I'm bringing a white chair and crashing on everyone. Y'all remember the white chair?
You already know.
Ah, that's crazy.
They're gonna be like them stereotypes real.
Not them stereotypes, real. Lord
Black people got
Jesus.
an extra muscle in their arm and leg that make them real fast. You know that shit y'all like to say about us
Let me
being
Google
bred
it.
like monkeys and dogs.
Oh my. Oh shoot. I forgot I was off mute. Cardi Red had to go to jail.
Mm-mm-mm. Behind that abusive ass dude. She crazy, but I think she don't deserve none of that shit she went through with that dude.
What you mean? She broke into his house. What are you saying? That girl is the nuts.
Yeah, she's nuts, but he was beating her. I don't know why she broke in his house. That's a whole nother story. But his ass
So
should have
you
been
break in
arrested.
his house to get your ass beat. Amazing.
Yeah, but he beat her before that too.
My point is, if he's whooping my ass, I'm not gonna break into your house so you
Me
can whoop
either.
my ass more. That's my point.
I think she was so adamant on catching him into shit. I don't know what the hell is going on in her.
That's what I'm talking about. She crazy. She be doing some crazy wild stuff. How she had the camera set up when they was out of town. She couldn't even control herself. Like, what is he gonna do while y'all out in a whole nother country? She's crazy. All right, so that wolf says, "Nah, you will be in the street screaming. The police put some of y'all in the jail. That's all." Okay. I think you're staying home because you're a small prick.
Okay.
You set me up with that one, GC. I wasn't expecting.
Right away, it's Leo season.
Ready?
Hey, you guys. Any of you read Bret Stephens' column in the New York Times today?
That's L. Uh-uh.
Yeah, he wrote just a really juicy little piece, opinion piece, entitled, entitled, No, Israel is not committing genocide in Gaza. And I am just sick to my stomach. I mean, I got to tell you, I mean, I never liked the guy, but this is very destructive, this piece that he wrote. And it's pretty much what you expect. It's number one, why aren't there more casualties? Like they have the ability to have carpet bombed and wiped them all out, but oh, there's only, 50,000 people dead. And then it goes on to give another bunch more bullshit. And I'm just so disturbed because we're at like the tail end. of this horrific massacre. I mean, the people in Gaza are at the fourth stage of malnutrition. There's nothing left there. And I read this thing, and what he does too is, he pulls out the thing about in Nazi Germany, all of the collateral damage of, people who were killed because this is what happens in war. But nope, that's not a genocide. And then he goes on to say that anybody who's questioning, the Jewish people who are questioning this, are in fact creating more anti-Semitism. Wrong, quite the opposite. So I'm just really disgusted today. I was just texting back and forth with my son about it, and I said, this is like an abuser saying, "Well, I only raped her. I could have killed her." It's like, fuck you. Anyway, thank you for letting me speak. I'm just disgusted.
Anti-Semitism.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I think that New York. What's up, El? How you feeling?
Well, I'm still feeling happy over my positive CAT scan, so that's good.
Good.
But I'm really just sick to my stomach over. I mean, I've been heartsick for 2 years over Gaza. I had a conversation with somebody yesterday who reminded me that, when I was diagnosed with right around 10/7, and I felt for like almost 2 years like I had this one tumor that was treatable, but I had this other tumor in my heart that was not treatable. So, when I read this kind of an opinion piece that just, you know, is fodder for everybody who calls people who are protesting Gaza, anti Semitic, I just get so angry and sick that I just want to throw something at somebody. I don't know. I'm very heartsick about it.
I ain't gonna lie,
As
October
you should
7th,
be.
that was I expected Israel to come, but you gotta come get your kids, right?
This is,
That's an expectation. Because you come attack the
this
United States, what we gonna do? We gonna come for you.
like
We gonna come for your throat. But when you're attacking entire populations of innocent people, that's something else, right? You're going too far.
Well, I mean, for God's sake, starving people to death.
Yeah,
My
and that's
God.
even worse.
I mean, I was like on day 3 of this horror watching it. And I remember it so clearly. Well, first of all, I was on Clubhouse in the room where it happened on 10/7. It was really crazy. I happened to be in a room, and all of a sudden, this guy named George, who didn't go under the name George, he went under the name Gabriel, who's a super Zio, and also actually a really nice guy, came running in and told us. It was like 3 in the morning here. I mean, this was like another 9/11 for me. And everybody just started screaming and freaking out. There were no news, nothing on X, nothing anywhere. Nobody knew what was going on. And people in the room started calling their families in Israel. And it was Shabbat there. So, people's phones are turned off. And we ended up being listening in live stream to somebody in the kibbutz with knocking on the door and screaming going on. I mean, it was honest to God, it was such a trauma. And at like 6 in the morning, I got up and went over to my kid's house because my son-in-law is a rabbi and they're Shomer Shabbos, and I needed to tell them what had happened because I knew their phones were off. I mean, as a Jewish person, this has been so incredibly excruciating, you guys. I mean, Scotty and I are, very careful about how much we talk about this on the app because there are, we've got some super uber magazios on here who, we all know who they are, and they've created such a, I mean, you hear Norm, every time you ever see Norm come in a room, the next thing you're going to see is me in the chat saying, Norm does not speak for all Jews. I mean, look at I'm 71 years old. I spent my whole life identifying myself as a proud Jewess, and there's plenty to be proud of about being Jewish, but this isn't it. And I just got to tell you, it's so horrible to watch this in real time. I mean, I used to think, God, what have they? I mean, I have grandparents, had grandparents, may they rest in peace, with numbers on their arms. I used to think, well, what didn't they know? How could they have not known? And then when there was television and I was watching like, Syria and Kosovo and all these things, I thought, well, this could never happen again. There won't be another Holocaust because we can see it. Well, guess what? We're seeing it. This has been televised, right? And yet. So I'm just a little heartsick today. It's pouring rain outside in Minneapolis, and It's kind of how I'm feeling. But I'm happy I'm with you guys.
Happy to have you as well. Definitely have solace here.
Guys, if you think about it, I mean, technically speaking, United States now belongs to Germany. If you think about it, right? He's German. So, I mean, you guys, we're like brothers and sisters now. So, welcome to Germany. Welcome. You're like Europeans now, basically. I mean,
Well,
Kiki,
who
don't
Yeah.
play
who's
with
German?
me.
If you'll allow me, I'm going to put something in the chat. I think I've done it before in this room, but my son, who's a very, very serious political activist, has created a petition for people to sign that says that they will ask all of their politicians that they will not support any politician who is supporting funding for the genocide. And I'm not talking about defensive weapons. I'm not talking about the Iron Dome. I'm talking specifically about the bombs that they are dropping that is causing little children's limbs to fall off and people to be burned to death. So if it's okay with you, I'll put the link in the chat. It's a petition. Look at it, see what you feel. Sign it if you want.
Yeah, no problem. Uh, October 7th and Netanyahu, I mean, the Israeli people were rising up against Netanyahu from what I'm understanding was coming out. And you guys were very, very close from getting him out then. And that was the true cause. Smash cut to today. They're putting this New Yorker. I mean, that op-ed, that's just the most disgusting, deplorable thing I've ever heard. And it sounds like a major deflection from the Epstein list that's going to expose Netanyahu, how tied together, how he's been an Israeli intelligence agent for Israel, Epstein. And I think Jared Kushner has a lot of blood on his hands. And I feel like that's another reason why they're deflecting, because a lot of money's going through him.
Yeah, I think that's a really, really good point. Well, if you guys would allow me, I would love to stream a short piece on this. It's a piece entitled "I Thought We Said Never Again," but your call.
Yeah, it's up to
I
the
vote.
mods.
I vote to hear it.
I agree. I vote. Yep.
Hang on. All right. I don't know if this is a computer voice or whether this was taped. This is a piece called "I Thought We Said Never Again: The Moral Crisis of the Benefit of the Doubt." I thought we said never again. The moral crisis of the benefit of the doubt. This is a brutal post. This is going to get ugly and confrontational. I take no pleasure in writing this, but I feel the need to spell out some very strong feelings and their underlying logic. I grew up in the heart of the American Jewish community, and I found a career there. I experienced the deep, unflinching support for Israel, which I initially shared. But over the course of decades, as I came to understand more about the Jewish state and the political movement to support it here in the United States, I wrestled with friends, with family, and with clergy over the contradictions, the crimes, and the propaganda. Some in my circle have fought hard against the advance of illiberal Zionism. Still others have held Israel close despite its crimes, even doubling down in recent years on defending the indefensible. It has been gutting to witness. Since this post is painful for me to write and surely difficult for you to read, I will ease us into the moment with a soothingly familiar allegory from the 2011 Wall Street thriller Margin Call. The firm faces an existential crisis of its own making, with no good options left at the 45th minute of the 11th hour. CEO John Told flies in from London to determine the best course of action.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Sullivan. Do you care to know why I'm in this chair with you all? I mean, why I earn the big bucks? Yes. I'm here for one reason and one reason alone. I'm here to guess what the music might do a week, a month, a year from now. That's it. Nothing more. standing here tonight, I'm afraid that I don't hear a thing. Just silence. So, now that we know the music has stopped, what can we do about it?
When the firm recognizes that its model for understanding the world is broken, within 24 hours, a strategic decision is made and dutifully executed. But democracies don't operate with such cold efficiency. When a model dominant in shaping a democratic nation's policies no longer works, it can take years or even decades for that nation to wake up and adjust. If Israel operated with the same self-interested efficiency of an optimized Wall Street firm, it would have realized within 2 weeks of October 7, 2023, that its model for success in our world had shattered. Instead, policymaking in Israel remains a messy process where the disincentives for bad behavior have yet to trigger a course correction. Call it what you will: apartheid, ethnic cleansing, war crimes, crimes against humanity, genocide. Whatever term one chooses to describe Israel's treatment of non-citizen Palestinians under its control, those policies are destroying Israel and its place in the world. The music has stopped, yet Israel continues to move feverishly to the beat of its own internal drum. Israel is out here hawking the human rights version of mortgage-backed credit default swaps, while the entire world knows them to be worthless. Yet the United States continues to buy, like a drug dealer fronting product to a deeply indebted customer, knowing full well they will never be repaid. If your only signal was the continuation of American support, you would have missed that Israel is evolving into the closest historical heir of the Third Reich. Some people struggle with this analogy, so let me unpack why I find it so fitting. Genocide plus belligerent regional imperialism equals Hitler's Germany. While there have been many attempted genocides since the Nazis' final solution, Israel's effort to obliterate more than 2 million Palestinians is unique because it is unfolding while the country mercilessly attacks 4 of its neighbors: Lebanon, Syria, Yemen, and Iran. Remember that the United States would not have gone to war with the Axis powers if the stakes had been the mere lives of millions of Jews and millions more so-called undesirables. Germany, Italy, and Japan were trying to take over the world. Israel's expansive regional ambition, coupled with its well-documented attempted genocide, make it the closest thing we've seen to Nazi Germany since the end of the Second World War. So, now that we know Israel is following the path of Nazi Germany, what do we do about it? First, we stop debating the facts. Whether one applies the technical terms available to describe Israel's indefensible treatment of Palestinians, none can argue in good faith that any of it is legal or self-defense. We recognize efforts to defend Israeli conduct as bad faith, baseless, and not worthy of our time or energy. We know you know better, and we're tired of pretending you don't. Second, we stop providing the benefit of the doubt to our friends, family, or elected officials. As we approach 2 years of empirical genocide, anyone choosing to deny that genocide is operating only with the motivated reasoning of a Nazi. Anyone with a fully formed brain and a semi-functioning heart can sift through the bullshit and listen to the testimony of the victims themselves, to the Israeli leaders proudly announcing their genocidal intent, and to the countless genocide scholars and international bodies pointing to a Rubicon that has long since been crossed. I'm not telling you that you have to globalize the Intifada, nor am I demanding that you shout from the rooftops, "From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free." But let me be clear. If your response to the above statement is anything other than Palestinians are not currently free, they should be, and this is non-negotiable, then you are playing the Nazis' game. If your attitude towards Palestinian resistance is anything other than, I would like for it to not be violent, but hell, I can understand why it is, then you are siding with Nazis. There will be no more benefit of the doubt, no more coddling bigoted and incurious minds, and not an ounce more of our precious energy to the Zionist trolls. It matters not that the president, the ADL, and your local Jewish federation all think you should be arrested for unapologetically supporting Palestinian resistance or for boycotting Israel. They're wrong. The International Holocaust Remembrance Alliance is wrong. AIPAC is wrong. Anyone who tells you that criticism of Israel or support for Palestinians is tantamount to anti-Semitism is plainly wrong. The power to ruin your life for opposing genocide will never upend the reality that genocide is evil, and nations that commit genocide are beyond the pale. One day, the United States will pull back our ironclad support for the genocide being committed by the State of Israel. And you have the power to make this happen. For too long, we've been told that the U.S.-Israel issues are too complicated to understand, and if we ever got to a point of real clarity, that we were too powerless to change anything anyway. Those were lies, and a majority of Americans no longer believe them. So what can you do? Contact your representatives in both the House and the Senate. Contact the White House and your governor. Tell every elected official who will listen, stop supporting genocide, end all ties with Israel. Ask those in power to decouple the United States from the Israeli wrath we are enabling. Beyond that, you should sign the pledge to vote only for anti-genocide political candidates. Join the movement to make genocide politically toxic, and the link is here in the Substack post. As a constituent, you can use your voice to ask elected officials to pivot American foreign policy away from these crimes. But as a voter, you can pledge not to support anyone who refuses to do so. Public opinion has already changed, but without the electorate flexing our collective muscle, we will continue to get stuck with pro-genocide politicians, a proven recipe for a Holocaust abroad and electoral catastrophe at home. In the event you are planning on vacationing in Israel, now would also be a good time for you to cancel those plans. Good people do not take advantage of the spoils of apartheid. Compassionate people do not provide tax revenue to an army committed to the killing and maiming of children. Decent people do not kiss the ground of a country that is deliberately starving 2 million people. Wise people do not make a special exception for the ethnic cleansing if the victims happen to be Muslim or Palestinian. And people who are safe to be around do not give material support to the systemic use of rape in torturing prisoners. On July 29, 2024, Israeli government ministers and other elected officials led a violent mob into the Stay Tayman torture camp to try and stop the prosecution of Israeli army reservists charged with gang raping a Palestinian prisoner. Rape and other forms of sexual torture have been documented as systemic within Israel's network of torture camps. But the case in question was so well evidenced and well known that the army had been compelled to initiate a formal and rare process of accountability. The right to rape, though, proved too precious for the mob, for its government ringleaders, and for their champions in the press. The prosecution simply had to be stopped by any means necessary. Never mind that sexual violence serves no strategic or military goal of any kind. No one denied that the rape had occurred, but the mere threat to Israeli impunity raised impossible questions. If our brave soldiers can be arrested for this, then what's next? I want to revisit the rape riot because it serves as a rich human drama with a wide array of character types. The innocent victims, the perpetrators, the reservists who witnessed the torture but did nothing, the reservists who witnessed the torture but spoke up, the military prosecutors, the pro-rape mob, the pro-rape politicians, the pro-rape media, the human rights NGOs reporting the torture, the squeamish but ultimately unmoved American politicians. When we look at Stay Tayman, I want us to honestly assess which character in this nightmare we have most closely aligned with. Have we been those members of Israeli society disgusted with our army and our leaders? Have we stood by while our brothers die from anal rape? Have we made excuses? Have we blown the whistle? As this genocide crosses the 2-year mark, I want us to ask who, on our best days, we would invite each other to be. Will we stand firm in the name of Israeli impunity? Will we cry out for humanity and the principle of international law? Will we travel to Israel and indulge in genocide tourism? Or will we finally mean it when we say never again?
That's my son, Eben Stern.
Well, good job, Mom, because he didn't learn all that at 1 years old. It was a process. So that's a beautiful mind he has.
He's an amazing kid, an amazing kid. He spent 20 years trying to work in Minneapolis within the Jewish community, working for the JFCS. He was the president of Hillel. He was the head of the foundation of the largest conservative shul here, and he couldn't do it anymore. And he literally left, moved to LA. It's the reason I'm in this room right now because he invited me on to Substack. I mean, what 40-year-old kid invites their mom onto into? I mean, I didn't mean to say Substack onto Clubhouse. Actually, he was our last Clubhouse icon under the name Gray Sweats, and he started writing his Substack just about a year ago. And Evan has always been an incredible writer. But he has now like 2,500 subscribers on Substack and is writing his heart out. So I'm really proud of him. Yeah, I know some of you guys know him. So yeah, I think that piece really speaks to it all.
I think that piece will go down and be remembered because it's a great documentation of just it's- as thorough as it was very succinct, and but it was hitting at all the players from the United States Congress to you know all the players watching this go down. Yeah, it's interesting.
Thank you. The link is in the chat if you want to check out his Substack. It's called Certain Thoughts. Anyway, thanks for letting me share that, you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely succinct. I agree, sweet, and very poignant. Very poignant. Very relevant right now. And it needs to be top priority.
My favorite piece that he wrote actually about 6 months ago is hysterical. It was all about Trump becoming the president of Israel. Very funny piece. Evan's very good at satire as well. So, anyway, thanks for letting me share it.
Further and call Elon Musk the president of Israel at this point. I feel like he has more traction.
I think what's so rich, obviously, speaking to what everybody probably realizes is the messenger matters. Sadly to say, I think as human beings, it's who delivers the message matters, and I just think that yourself and him and speaking to the humanity, you know, because yeah, the never again. I just love it. It's so as a human family to never allow that atrocity and allow everybody to feel what happened, you know, in Germany, what happened, feel that as a human being, and then feel it across the board, whatever country, whatever people you're talking about, and that can't happen again. And then here we are, So I appreciate it coming because again, we've seen the, others that have tried to deliver the message, and we've seen the effects of maybe they're not even here anymore. Maybe they're unalived, or maybe you're just they're just out of they're they're banned to one degree or another. But yeah, with all this technology, I love how he pointed out. It's you would think, yeah, it can never happen again because we got so many eyes on the scene, and that was part of the problem. Is if you don't have enough people even knowing about it, then you can't deal with it because there's just not enough people. But now there's more than enough people that know about it, but there's still the ineffectualness, the inability to do anything about it. That's like whoa, that's a major checkup on like come to reality. Like what? Wow, how do we not have the ability to stop that? What happened? What's really going on here? I think it gets scary because you realize, man, what happens when you become the group in the crosshairs? You know, tomorrow or next week. It's like you kind of feel like, wait a minute. If there's injustice anywhere, then there's injustice everywhere, kind of a thing. Like that's not a small little thing. And so, yeah,
I have an unpopular opinion. Um, I just don't see how we can do anything about what's going on over there. Like I really don't. And I don't I mean not it's a travesty or whatever, but we have our own citizens under siege and several other things going on our land, like right here, like with our own citizens or people that are closely affiliated to us that we haven't figured out. And I just it seems like every time we try to focus on that, like we're kind of like get this, and this is just how I feel, this kind of like a guilt trip about what's going on in Palestine, even though we can't do anything about it. um I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't know what we can do about Palestine except for feel bad. I really don't know. Like
Well,
I would
I
like to
think,
know. I
yeah,
would
and
like to know are the same people that water and or like are y'all boycotting Target and all of these other places that are
yeah,
affecting American citizens? Because I haven't heard much about that, but I hear about Palestine and what's going on over there every day.
yeah. Well, I really hear your question, and I can tell you that I certainly am boycotting all of them. Um, but the other thing about it, if you heard the piece, is that what he's suggesting and what I opened with was the petition, which is that our government is funding this. There, we have a vote. We have the ability to try to speak out and contact our reps, our senators, and do what we can to get this stream of money that's funding these bombs to stop. That's the difference. I mean, people keep saying, well, what about Sudan? What about this? What about that? Well, the point is, our government is in bed with Israel on this. That's where I think we can do something.
Yeah, we saw
But
semblances of it. We saw semblances of it where the upset about all the money before Donald Trump became president, the money going to Ukraine, the money going is at the end of the day, anybody that knows that understands and sees it, without America's fueling of this, there is no ability to do it. There is
Exactly. Right.
so with as American citizens, it is set up to where those Congress people represent the 330 million people. That is how this whole thing is set up. And so if those what is it, 535 or something like that, 530 something people that are in those elected offices that run America like that, if they catch so much hell at home from the people, they'll change what they do. They're hired supposedly. I know there's a whole thing around. I think it's the 27th Amendment, and they get the money from federal now. It's not from the state, but I'm talking about these state elected officials. But the idea is America's government does what the people want it to do, and this is almost like a checkup to recognize no, we don't. And that's where now is a idea of talking about that's what how it is, but then there's the reality of how it is. That's what this speaks to me is that man.
I mean, they've
That's
been
what
doing it for 80 years. I don't think that
yeah.
I'm really think that we have to be realistic. This is not a new issue. This is something that they've been doing, and even with other issues, we've seen that public pressure, doesn't really change. It doesn't overtake the purse. So if they're being funded or paid, or they just fucking want to, um, it's us whining or whatever about it. But my concern is this, is that I feel like we always do this. Like, we always like, and this is what's been going on through the whole thing. And I'm not like, it's a terrible thing, but that is literally on foreign land. We have our black and Hispanic people getting snatched up like body snatchers. And then we're talking about funding. You know, we just funded them 100, like how many billions of dollars to ramp that up. So like I hate it for Palestine. I really do. And but like both sides are on Israel's side, the right and the left. Like they're gonna do it regardless. It's just as to which level. But this whole ICE thing and like all this is going on. This is going on right here, right now, like real time. So I don't know. I just feel like the Gaza thing. We just always be talking about Gaza, and we can't do nothing about that. Them people been doing that.
Well, one thing that I would say is that my bigger concern, if there could be a bigger concern than this, and I'm not whining about any of this, I'm screaming about this, is that Bibi has the Iran card in his pocket. He's got the potential to really start a horrific world war because of Iran. That's what he's got in his pocket, and that's one of the ways that he hooks America into supporting them. So I think you have to look at the big picture here. This is a geopolitical issue.
Exactly. And I just will never agree with the we can't do anything about it. And I don't know where 80 years becomes always. And this is a humanity situation. There is no equivalent to look back on where like the young lady just brought up. See, from that seat, again, ICE, yeah, all of it goes back to the same thing. We control the Congress people. We vote that. So to just throw our hands up in the spirit of it, hey, can't concern ourselves with it. It's not. It's the same people deciding about ICE. It's the same people deciding about that. So therefore, to fix one problem fixes all of them. When you're talking about the people that control, that you're 500 people out of 330 million, that's not a rocket science equation. That's like a very real cause and effect understanding that can be done about. Something can be, but as long as there's an idea that it's just kind of like go to sleep and just that's what it is. I got other things to worry about at home. Again, now you allow this to think like you said. We jumped in and did what we did with these bombs in Iran as America because of what Israel did, the cause and effect Israel to Iran. And we backed that. This is what's happening. So again, there will be 100 years from now, 200 years. They'll look back on this time and say, wow, wow, they didn't do anything. They had already seen the atrocity before, different atrocity, and they did not, they just was whistling Dixie like just to starve to death it's not a you got bombed and you're dead. That's bad too. But that the point is you have time to do something before a person starves. You
I
see?
can't do anything about anybody else's front yard while there's injustice going on in the back of mine. There's nothing if I can't stop them here, if I can't keep them from picking up my next door neighbor, I definitely can't do nothing. Nobody 8,000 miles away, and I think
Well,
that
okay. If you can't
that
do it,
I think that
you did cut me off
the
though. But go
thought
ahead.
that we as civilians can do anything or that we need to be saviors when a lot of us are victims, in our own right, or going to become a victim. We are a country of immigrants that don't respect immigrants and are now burdened with what's going on in Gaza. And like I said, it's something that's been going on that both sides agree with it. And if you don't know the history, you should do the history because it's not going to change. Even if we get somebody else in office, it's not going to change. It may lessen, but they're not that is a bond that's been built and forged over time. And so I just think worrying about that too much is just kind of a waste of time.
All right, so let me go back
Yeah,
to what I was saying. Let
I
me no
get
no
it.
no 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 no
Yeah,
no 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 no. Let me
sweet.
go
Let me
back to
get
what
it.
I was saying, bro. He cut me off. Come on, man. That's not cool. Let me go back to what I was saying. He cut me off. It's bad enough. I didn't want to go bring the energy up to kind of fight that off. But let
Dude,
me get back to what I was saying real quick. Hold on for a minute,
I'm
CEO. He got off the mic to say what I'm
am
not gonna.
going.
Hold on, CEO.
I
Throw me in the
am going.
audience, bro. Throw me in the
I
CEO
audience,
is
am
in
bro.
the
going to
That's
Matrix.
not
this
cool. Throw
time,
me in
and
the
then you can
audience.
respond.
CEO, you're
Throw
in
me
You
in
the
are
the
going to
audience,
go
Matrix.
next.
bro. That's not cool, man.
CEO, you're in the Matrix. CEO was in
Damn.
the Matrix.
So So what?
But I'm gonna break
Oh
in with
boy,
some breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Thank you. The judge in Florida has denied the Trump administration request to unseal Epstein grand jury transcripts related to the documents in the case that was transferred to New York, where Epstein was indicted after an investigation in 2019. So the hoax of we're going to get you the files through this grand jury transcript has been disrupted as the judge has denied the administration's request. Just got that off the New York Times, posted 4 minutes ago.
Can I just say something to these Epstein news files, whatever? I think they're going to talk about this crap for the next 4 years, up until the next 400 years. Without you will never see these files. Trust me. This is just some side gig, nonsense, waste of time, sort of news, keep you hyped up every day thing. I bet you $50. Anybody here right now, take me on this, okay? My word for it. You're all witnesses. I will pay up everybody. If these files ever get released, I will pay all of you $50. I'm not kidding, okay? Because these files will never ever get released, okay?
I'll take you. I'll take you up
Yeah.
on that. I bet they'll
Thank
come
you,
out in
CEO.
40
Thank you.
years.
Thank you.
Well,
yeah. You
I
want
don't
my
know. I
cash
think
app?
they will
You want
be
my cash
released
app?
eventually, but I think it's going to take some serious reporting, not the grand jury information, because grand jury information is secret, which is why um we knew that was dead in the water. But I think it's going to take a return to serious investigative journalism for that information to be revealed. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Now back.
GA, I don't know. I'll check. I don't know the answer to that, GA. Whether it was a Republican or Democrat appointed judge, I don't know. I'll check.
Justin said, I am not going to be concerned with this and that overseas. And then he went on to say, well, we can't do, say I all day long. That's your own opinion. But to say what we as a people of the planet, the people of America, the people of whatever are going to do, you're not in position to speak for that. Just say what you're not going to do, what you can't do, you don't care about, and you're not going to be concerned with. Say that. But to say we, don't do that. You sure don't represent the masses of the people that are increasingly getting sick and tired and understand what the
And
problem
you don't
is.
either,
Well, but I'm not saying that I do. So that's what I'm. So therefore, I'm
but you're
now.
telling
If
me
you
that I don't. So, like,
you
yeah, hold
definitely
on.
just
don't. You
stick
don't
to
because
your
you don't.
personal
You don't.
conversation.
You
All
don't,
right,
So
bro.
neither
it
do
is.
you.
You
Neither do you.
don't. So I just want to be clear. I'm not in that boat when you talk about we. People
I
might
don't
think
know.
I'm saying I'm
Cool. So
agreeing
say
with you.
you don't. So say you don't.
Yeah, I'm saying no. So you don't just letting you know you don't represent we, bro. You
I'm
represent
not
yourself.
Yeah,
representing. I'm telling you
You
what the
said we.
capabilities
You
are.
said
What
we
the
can't do
yeah,
this
because I
and we
understand
can't
what
do that.
capabilities. Listen,
Okay,
listen. I
but then
know
speak
your
for yourself,
brain
though.
is not that is not. You don't have
Speak
that
for
full
GA, it
yourself,
was an
capacity.
man.
But I
Obama.
wasn't
Sorry.
talking. I
All I'm
wasn't
One
saying.
more
talking. I
second on the
wasn't talking
I
breaking
don't
about
want to
news.
be
that.
lumped in that
One more
category with
second
you
on
and
the
talking about
breaking
we.
news. It was an Obama appointee.
I got it.
Oh my
Breaking news.
God, son of a bitch.
I just
Wow,
want to
that's
say,
crazy.
so Just actually does represent the majority of Americans. The
He
majority of
said
Americans.
we. He said we. I didn't say nothing about it. He didn't say nothing about the majority of Americans. He said we
Okay.
can't do nothing about it. That's what he said. I don't know when the
Well,
poll went out,
We
bro,
as an
but
okay.
Americans. That's
the,
what
mo-
I
Yeah, I think.
meant.
Yeah,
no,
he
we, the
definitely.
majority of
Yeah, yeah.
Americans.
Sweet, you just lectured me about cutting you off. I
You
give it
damn
one
right. You
second.
damn
You
right. And
keep
now I'm cutting
talking
you off. So you
forever.
lecture me about cutting
You,
you off.
I
Now you
let
understand
you.
it.
I let you go. Right? You with all your bullshit. I let you go. All right. So shut up. All right. So Joss was making a point that, like, two things. Number one, he's right. It is a majority because the majority of Americans care more what's going on in this country than they do in Israel, right? Like the entire, everyone who voted for Trump did, the majority of independents, and maybe like 15, 20% of Democrats. You add that all together, you get a majority. So that's number one. Number two, he's talking about achievable outcomes, right? Like what can you actually achieve? And an achievable outcome in the next couple of years is not stopping Israel from being funded. That is not going to happen during the Trump administration. So that is currently not an achievable outcome. It is much more achievable to shift things as it relates to civil rights in this country. So that is the smart play. I don't know why you have smoke with that. What's controversial about what he said?
Hey,
All right, let
CEO,
me
hold on for
respond
a
to that
second. Can
nonsense,
I?
bro. Don't,
Hold
for
on,
you
hold
to
on.
keep, hold on, hold on, Martin. He's
Y'all
talking
can
to
do
me.
this gender war
Tony in the
things, but I
audience.
want to
So,
speak to
so
the
for
breaking
you to
news.
say that what's going to happen in the next 3 years, bro, you don't even know what's going to happen in the next 3 months with the way Trump is
Dude,
doing
can
stuff,
we
man.
Give
not
me
So,
do
so,
one
this piss and
so the
damn
mad
city,
reason.
hold
for a
on, bro.
second?
Hold on, man. You
Give me
speaking
Can we
one
to
not do
your
this
logical
piss and
weak
mad?
character.
reason where
All
Trump
you're
would
doing
stop
is
funding
speaking
Israel.
to your
Give me
weak
one
character,
logical reason.
CEO, because
One
you don't know
logical
nothing
reason.
about what the, bro, if
You believe
nuclear
in
bomb gets dropped
unicorns?
tomorrow,
Are we going to
everything
see
will
some
change, bro.
unicorns
So
tomorrow?
shut
Can
Are
we
we
up with
seeing
that
please put him
nonsense,
in
unicorns?
the
bro.
Some
You
audience
don't know
so we
what
fairies?
you're
can
talking
send
about,
You
ourselves to
man.
believe
talk
in
So
about
Santa?
stop
breaking
focusing
You
news?
believe
about
in
it.
Santa,
Why are
sweetie?
you
You
so
believe in
scared to
Santa?
let the
Stop
humanity
Santa
live?
that.
isn't
Speak,
real.
please.
Why are you so
Santa
scared to let the
isn't real.
humanity live? Why you let the CEO do
Hell,
Can,
this nonsense?
can we please send him in the
Sweet.
Why y'all
sweet,
audience
let
so
this
we can
dude
sweet,
talk
do that
about
pause,
breaking
nonsense?
pause,
That's
news?
part of the problem right
pause.
there.
Can we
Let's
send him in
pass
the
the
Hello, can you
mic.
hear me?
audience?
Silly
Let's pass
ass,
the
Can
mic.
messed up.
anybody hear me?
Yeah,
Can
Sandra.
anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I was trying to get in there too so we can talk about the breaking news
I
and
haven't been
not
able to
send him
say
there.
anything in over an
Hold on,
hour.
hold
I
on,
just
hold on.
wanted
All
to
right,
let y'all know
Sandra, go
something.
ahead,
All right, one
Sandra.
mic, one mic, ladies
Go ahead,
first.
Sandra.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. So GA, you can speak, and then Sandra, you could go. Y'all tripping, bro.
Yeah,
You started the tripping, bro.
okay. Anyway, Dr. AJ, I just want to say, thank you for that information. And I think that you're right in your chat, only in a rabbit hole. Intelligent people know that that was a high bar to even get that transcript released. But we also know that the Trump administration will use any trope just to actually put some propaganda marketing out there. I'm interested to know, I actually was going to make a bet with CEO, bet him $20 that we'll hear that with all the Obama's trash that's being spread out there. Oh, this judge wouldn't let us get you guys the Epstein transcript. Where intelligent people know that that's almost an impossible bar. Do you think that's going to be pushed out
Oh,
there,
I
that
agree with
narrative?
you.
I
I agree with you. I agree.
oh oh I'm sorry. I thought he was asking me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dr. AJ, I wanted to know what you thought, but yeah, thank you, CEO.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say what I normally say in these instances. I think that they're gonna do what they're gonna do, but it is incumbent upon us to not adopt their rhetoric and to not feel the need to defend against it and to instead articulate the fact, right? This was a trick, this was a ploy. Everybody knew it was never going to work. I think there have been 3 times in recent history that the grand jury transcripts have been released in the public interest. So this was deflection, and I think that's the line that we need to stick on and not get wrapped up in whatever their propaganda narrative is. So that's my thought on it.
I like that, Dr. AG, and I normally, like always, I agree with you because I think as long as we stay away from the deflection and talk about the truth and the facts and the narrative, because I really believe that they're going to push that narrative. I was like, dude, it was never going to be released. And quite honestly, do we really want the transcripts? We want the files. I think it was deflection upon deflection, but I thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it.
Well,
I agree, GA. Yep, deflection upon deflection.
Is anybody still here that listened to the Jubilee today?
Was there a new one today? Or
Yeah, Patty played it this morning.
oh, okay, I didn't hear it. Who was it? Who was?
It
Can y'all
was
tell me?
the Hassan guy that takes on the conservative.
Oh, you talking about the meta? That's the one I'm talking about. The
There's someone else.
uh
that wasn't
oh
Hassan Mehdi this morning. That was
oh,
somebody
that's
else.
so sexy. He was so good. It was so
Hold on,
juicy.
GA. Hold on, GA. That wasn't Hassan Mehdi this morning. That was yesterday.
Okay,
I'm
who
talking about
was
the
it?
one that she played.
I'm just
This morning?
reading that the guy that said he was a fascist, that admitted to being a fascist, and was saying that that the a little bit of uh they mess with some of the Jews a little bit
Yeah, he lost his
during
job.
yeah, he's fired. And now he's doing a GoFundMe.
Who is that?
Yeah, his name is
He went
Connor.
by Connor,
Yeah,
and it was in the one that she played today. Because I was listening. I was up at the garden, but I was listening to it. Yeah, he said, yeah, I'm a fascist. So, yep, he got fired.
yeah, he's on two podcasts. He was on one today. I went to go listen to it. It was kind of janky. He was on a podcast, a Riki TV podcast today. He was on one yesterday. He made a little bit of change on his GoFundMe, but yeah, he's the part that's so fascinating about this is he got fired for supporting a group that supports genocide, and he got fired because that's who he supports. And he was on the clip saying, I want an authoritarian government that would kill certain portions of the population, just not mine. So he was, and now and in his letter, he said, I'm a victim of cancel culture. And this is political, this is, what do you say, cancel culture and political assassination. And that's really what he supports. How you gonna complain that you're a victim of something that you support, but you're only upset when they do it to you? It was the craziest thing ever, but it's beautiful. When I love when yahoos like himself, MAGA, or far right extremists just expose just expose the stupidity, hypocrisy, and the just absolute buffoonery of their hypocrisy. I love it when they do it to themselves.
Okay, CEO, did you still want to make your go ahead?
Oh, yeah, no. So there's two new breaking news things in the press conference. One of them's tied to what you just said, Dr. Ag. So first one is, does Trump support federal agencies contracting with Elon Musk AI company? Levitt responds, I don't think so. Reporter follows up, so he would want the DOJ to cancel the contract with Elon. She responds, I'll talk to him about it. Yes. And then the second thing is she just said, we have moved forward with interviewing Miss Maxwell, which we believe will be taking place very soon.
Did my phone die? What's going on?
No, 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 no. I don't even know what did you just say?
Putting that damn
Nah.
refrigerator down.
And I just want to tell y'all, I watch Fox News now because they be kind of getting in Trump and them ass. They currently have what's her name, Gabbard, bad skin. That's what I call her. They have her up against the wall because she can't answer none of the questions why she want to press Obama for the same things that Marco Rubio let him do. And then they did an investigation on it afterwards and found nothing. But now she want to, take it to trial and shit. And she's sitting up there looking stupid, looking like Rogue with bad skin.
So I think there's more. I don't know what's going on with Fox News. I have no idea.
It's
I
a
don't care.
civil war.
Man.
They
I thought
the
they were
that's
having
the
internal issues with the kids and the father. Because the kids are like, they didn't support this Trump shit. He only had one son that actually supported like making the money with Murdoch. The other, I think it was his daughter and the other son are like, were totally against all that Trump reporting shit and that fake news. Were they having some type of issue, y'all?
who was who you talking
They
about?
took their father to court because supposedly they were, I guess, they were all supposed to take over, and because they weren't on board with the bullshit that they were doing, he
I think
somehow
you're talking about Ivanka and Jared. It sounds like.
no. I'm talking about uh, what's his name? Rupert, his kids.
Rupert
Oh, you're talking about
Murdoch?
the Murdoch. Oh, you're talking about the Murdochs. My
Yeah, the ones that own Fox. His
Oh
kids weren't on board with this shit. He only has one son that like kind of changed his mind, but I think it was for money because they were making money off of these damn salacious ass stories. But the other two, they weren't on board.
no, but I mean like the like Tucker Carl. Well, he don't at Fox, but I just keep thinking he at Fox. But like, what's the little man? He kind of I don't know. He kind of looks like a South Park character. He works for Fox, and he always used to be real antagonistic to the Democrats. But
Tucker
he the one.
Carlson.
No, not Tucker. He got blonde hair. Kind of. He not fat. He's a little portly. But anyway, he works for Fox. But he was the one pressing them about the Epstein files, and now he's the one pressing Tulsi Gabbard. And I think that's the only time the Epstein files is gonna matter is with Fox News. If they don't send that out, then people gonna turn on him.
Yeah, but a lot of MAGA has been calling Fox News fake news now. So.
Yeah, that's why I think it's gonna be a civil war, and I'm here for it. Fight.
We'll be outside eating our popcorn.
Yeah. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
I'm gonna have to watch from my window. 'Cause have y'all seen white folks on St. Patrick's Day? When
Mm-mm. I've
they,
seen
Yeah,
black
when
people
they
in Chicago.
drunk.
I don't fuck with
Hmm.
no when they drunk. They be doing strange shit.
Okay.
They don't be fighting regular.
Yeah. No, have you ever seen white boys fight? Period. Forget on St. Patrick's Day.
That
They
shit.
yeah, they go in. Okay, they get
All
the
that wild
wrestling,
swinging and stuff.
rumbling.
Licking
Just
the
give
blood
him.
off of the side of
Excuse
their
me,
face.
Connor.
No, they get downright belligerent. Like yeah, it's not good when they get to fighting. They
They fight
fight.
crazy,
Yeah.
but if you all you got to
Yeah,
do is hit them with a one
all you
two.
gotta do is bop them in their nose
Yeah,
like a
yeah, go
dog.
straight through that. Pink. Sit your ass
Now, see,
down,
I ain't
Jared.
talking about black on white crime. I'm talking about the white on white
Oh, how
crime
they be
between the two.
fighting?
Yes,
Yeah, swinging
yes,
all wild. They be looking like
yes.
um, yeah.
Beavis and Butthead.
Have any of y'all ever watched those slap competitions?
Hell yeah! I reposted one not too long ago.
Oh my God, I became those and the bed making competitions. I have become addicted to them.
No way.
Bed making,
Yeah,
huh?
I can't
that's
take that slapping one because I
that
mean it's like they
slap
suck the
thing. Oh my
fire out of
God,
you.
that
My
is
God.
so fascinating to me.
Be
And
slapping the shit out of people.
the way they have worked their face muscles, like they do those face muscle things to that is insane.
Hold on,
Yeah, they
wait.
used to
So,
do it in New
Dr.
York back
AG.
in the day.
So, Dr. AG, your PhD. role model in the black community tale watches slapping competitions?
Oh,
That's what he's doing?
absolutely. I
You
find,
hang out with dark side
we
too.
are just in an amazing cultural moment with with the this like creation of all of these new sport like activities and the motivations for them. Like some of these inventions are very much connected to what's happening in our political culture, like changing demographics and the domination of certain groups in sports. And so, I mean, the whole creation of a new genre of winter sports, like with the snowboarding and the X Games, right? That was sort of an early part of that. But now we're seeing the emergence of all of these sports that have to do with the expression of just aggression and rage. All these new like rage sports.
Have you
I,
seen Extreme Hunting?
yeah, I find
That's what I
that
watch.
really fascinating. People are
Those
creating
that's
a
my
way to
favorite
make money
redneck
off of
sport.
their anger or whatever. Sorry.
The the people go and they shoot and they hunt all the like invasive animals, so like coyotes, wild boar, and then sometimes they'll take like different animals to help them hunt. I watch that one. That's like my new redneck obsession.
I've never seen that. I never seen that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
so
kind of like the
good.
hunting.
You ever heard of a mink? You know the mink
Yeah,
that like they
yeah,
kill?
they're they're tiny little animals.
Yeah, so they take these hunters, they have like pet minks and they take them with them and they'll like call them to like a farm or like a chicken coop and they let the mink go and the mink can kill anything up to like a raccoon size and they wrestle them down, they like let them loose. It's so fascinating. I'll be up to like 4 o'clock in the morning watching them.
Yeah, I can
Not
imagine.
the Manx taking revenge.
Hmm.
Not Manx
And they be getting
revenge
them. They get them from like they rescue them from
from the
the
mink
places where they were.
farms.
Yeah, from the farms. So they'll
Hmm.
go in, they'll rescue them, like a whole bunch of them, and they be
Rescue
real
them from
mean.
the farm to abuse them in another manner.
Well, they no, this is what they want to do. They love to hunt. This is what they would do in nature. But they be about to get electrocuted and be put on somebody's shoulder in that in the one farm. It's interesting, Patty. You should watch it.
I like me a nice mink.
No, you got to do faux fur. Or Peter gonna throw gonna do you like Kim K? They threw powder all over that lady.
I think
The
Lady
fuck?
enough to be honest
They did. She was gonna go in. They said, "Have some of this."
Did you
Mm-mm,
close the room down last night?
I went to sleep.
Mm.
I mean, think about it. If you have just like a waistcoat, right? A waist mink coat, or even like a stole, like one of those mink stoles, it takes at least 10 to 15 minks to make that.
Hmm.
If you have like a full length coat, depending on the size of the mink, whether you get like a baby one or an adult one, it could take up to like 60 adult minks to make a full length mink coat.
Have you ever felt it?
Yeah,
It
I
feels
have my grandmother's.
serious.
Yeah, I have my grandmother's
They're nice.
stole. They're very soft.
Or a chinchilla.
My
Yeah.
mom gave me hers that she had when she was younger, and it's a short jacket, and it's nice. I love it.
My granddaddy got
And
one,
they're
and I always
warm.
be like,
They're
"Soon as you
warm
come up
as
out of here, go
them
ahead and
coats
will
is
that to me,
warm as
player."
hell.
I would throw
They
paint on
real
all
warm.
y'all's animal jackets.
Yeah.
You an animal lover? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you from
I
California.
got a rabbit. I got a mink. Y'all gonna be.
They gonna do you just like Kim K.
I ain't famous.
You seen they did it to Lil Kim? She tried to chase them.
Did she?
Yeah.
They threw paint on
Mm-mm.
I
her.
wish somebody would throw
Oh
paint on my
yeah, we
mink.
got a scrap. Me
It'd
and
be
you.
over.
You about to go the same route this mink went.
Nah, y'all gonna catch the mink, 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 mink. That's the only minks y'all gonna get.
Hmm.
I mean, if
But
they
yeah,
throw the paint on it, you can fight all you want to. It ain't gonna stop
Your
the messing
jacket
up of
done,
the
yeah, it's
yeah.
yeah,
over.
your
It's
jacket
a
is done.
done deal.
I'm gonna beat the shit out your ass, and I'm gonna get in
But I'm
trouble.
a dot dot
They gonna
dot
pay
dot
for
dot
it
that
though.
out.
Yeah,
They
I'm gonna
gonna
get in
pay
trouble.
for it.
Well, if
Why?
you
Why?
dot that
Why?
dot,
You
you're not
want
gonna
more
get full
animals
pay
to
for
die?
it.
We
You
both
want
going
more
to
animals to
jail.
die?
Ah,
That's the problem. I think they want more dead animals because you fuck around and get me wet. I want it immediately.
There's gonna be a primate dead.
And
oh
then I'm
They
gonna
God.
don't do that in Michigan though.
Not a primate
They
day.
don't do that in Michigan because I mean it's cold here, so people wear furs. So they don't do that here.
No, they do it for when you go. They do it to celebrities when you going somewhere. They do it right before you
That
go
shit
in.
be funny as hell. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
Boy,
hold
they
you.
be getting the folks together.
Hey, them
I
animal lovers
just,
though, they don't care though. Just they don't give a fuck. Like they be on some
I'm
real
an
random
animal
shit.
lover, but I'm not doing that. This, when I was, like 3 years ago, this white man kicked this lady's window out, of her car because her dog was in there, and the air was on,
I seen that shit.
and it
She got
was
in trouble
like,
They're
for it
not,
though. She got in
those
trouble
people,
for it.
those people are not merely animal lovers or they're animal rights organizers. Those people are activists, right?
That's
So they
facts.
don't
That's facts.
care. They don't care if they go to jail. They don't care if you beat
Facts.
them up. They don't care if they die. That's why they chain themselves to trees. Like they had that lady when I lived in Oregon who chained herself to the tree to save one owl.
hmm
You know, like they're activists. They
Dr.
I
committed.
AG, you so on point. Look, I had because I breed and I'm one of the larger kennels and that are known and whatnot. They had chose me and three other breeders that they figured was on a level that was worth fucking with, and they put us on PETA's page, on their Instagram page. And I didn't even know I was on PETA's Instagram page until all of a sudden all these adopt don't shop, fuck you, you animal fucking
Oh my
hustler, all this
God, they
shit.
did that to me too.
Man, I had so many like yo, them people be going like you said, they're activists. They be on some different kamikaze. I don't care if I get caught. I don't care
Yeah,
how this plays out. They don't give a fuck. Like they
they
different.
about that. They about that for
Last year, I
real.
had puppies. I took them up to this place where they be, to just to sell because I had like three that I just could not get rid of. I went out, so I went out there to sell the puppies. These people came and like just started harassing us. It was me and like some more people trying to sell puppies. They was like, "Adopt, don't shop." I ain't even know what the fuck that meant. And he was and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, so like y'all dog lovers, y'all animal lovers, but y'all don't want people to have puppies. They was like, no, fuck purebred dogs. And I was like, what? I was like, what? And then so he explained it to me like it's too many dogs that don't have families for people to be breeding. I was like, I'm not even a real breeder like that. My dog got pregnant. Leave me
Just
alone,
that's the same shit I went through.
Yeah, I
And I'm
was gonna say
like
they probably didn't know,
I
but
was like, leave me alone. They was
they
like, no,
do
this is a purebred
protest.
dog. I was
They
like,
do
leave me
protest
alone.
that breeding though, because it's a lot of
but see
They call
it's
and,
a
them
lot of
and
backyard
Doc,
bullshit
breeders.
that
that's
goes on in that breeding industry and how they breed the dogs for certain traits and stuff. Like it's a lot that goes into
but,
that breeding industry
but,
that's
but,
disgusting.
but see, Doc, this is the thing, right? I'm an advocate, right? I'm a breed ambassador for the breed that I breed. I wrote literature. I've done a lot of interviews. I've done TMZ. I've done Fox. So I always say this: when it comes down to it, you need quality breeders to keep a breed alive. You don't just want to go to the pound and get a bunch of strays. That's going to be a very poor representation of the breed. You need quality breeders that are capable. Like for me, I'm registered with the Department of Health. I'm monitored by Animal Control and the Department of Health. They do an annual surprise inspection on my property, right, on my ranch where I have the majority of my dogs. I have two different locations, right? So they'll come there. I can't say no. They get to come in when they show up. If you say no and refuse that, you lose your license. It's like telling the cops you can't search my house right now, come back, and the cocaine will still be here. They don't trust that, right? So they got to be let in on the same day that they show up, at the same time they show up. Automatically, they got to be able to come in, and then they give us a rating the same way that the health inspectors give any other. Like when you go to a restaurant and you see that A on the wall, that's their health rating with the Department of Health. We get the same shit. They give us a rating every year. I've never had a B minus or a B plus. I've always had a solid A, right? So you need people like me that are capable, competent, have a facility that's constantly inspected by the Department of Health to create the quality of dog and breed that you want out there. But then you got, because my dogs aren't going to end up in anywhere but a good home. But then you have the people that don't have the capability of doing that, that want to make a little bit of money backyard breeding, and they make a litter and they sell the pups, and then half of those end up at the shelter, and that's where you're looking at the problem at. So you really got to be specific about who you're addressing, and that's why when Peter did try that with me, I didn't have to do much. I had so many people that already followed me; they was going ham in the comment section. Like that post went crazy because my people was already on top of them. Like y'all got to get the right people. Fuck y'all. Like they was equally combative as the people that were coming at me. So you really got to kind of. I know it sounds weird, but you got to differentiate between the people that are responsible or not. The people that are getting licensed and inspected and paying their annual renewal fees and all that shit. They're gonna make sure they do it right. They're paying
Them
taxes
people
on it.
don't want you
They're
to
gonna do
make
right.
no money. No money. They want it to be just all mutts. Like it's no more. He was like, I don't. We don't believe in man made breeds. We believe that all like people should make money off of breeding dogs or whatever. I don't really agree with all of that. I think that it is really should go towards legislation, like how in the UK, if you breed a dog, you can't just say, "Hey, I got a pit bull. You got a pit bull. Let's make puppies." You gotta register it. They gotta test your dog's genes. It has to be 6 generations apart, so there's no inbreeding. And your dog has to pass a test to be able to do work, like do its intended purpose. So if you have a German Shepherd, it has to be able, or a Doberman, any of those guard dogs, it has to be pass a police test, or it can't get bred. I think they should implement shit like that here. That would uh fix a lot of shit. But you could just buy a dog and say, "Oh, I got a golden retriever. You do too. Let's make a baby," and then you start making money. I don't think that's right. So I do agree with that, but I don't really care for mutts. I don't want a mutt.
I don't want them out either, but just in the UK, I
Me
literally
either.
chose the breed that I breed to the UK. I was the first one. I franchised to Europe. I had BGK Europe over there, and that was where the American Bully breed got introduced. Held the first dog show over there. It's called the BGK Birthday Bash. They actually banned the whole shit. They banned bullies and pits over there. That's gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a complete ban. We're in the middle of an appeal
I
right
mean,
now.
I can see them doing that because they have
No,
those
they did it.
legacy breeds over
They did
there
it.
that
I
they
was
don't want
interviewed on
interfered.
the Daily, the Sun, everything out there. They did it. They banned that shit, bro. It's a wrap.
I have zero respect for Peter whatsoever. Zero respect. Go change yourself to a black person if you want to say something. Sit the hell down.
I feel like, I mean, my thing is, I think there are animals that need to be saved. Um, Not dog. It's plenty of people that love dogs, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, go save a buffalo. Like, those the animals that's like keystone species we need. Take your ass to Colorado. Jump in front of one of them rangers. I bet your ass won't do that. Leave Kim alone. Like, she just bought the shit. Go to the factory.
Oh, they be doing that too. They be blowing up. them, them people go hard. I ain't mad at them.
Me neither, because I'm an animal lover too. Like real bad. I'm not doing that, but I do love animals and I do support, preservation of animals.
And
And
I
I wish
mean, they've
more black
exposed
people
some.
did.
I'm sorry.
I was
They've
just saying I wish
exposed
more
some.
black people did.
Yeah, they've exposed some really important things and helped us in a lot of ways. I mean, they changed the makeup industry from using all of those all that animal shit. Now only dollar store makeup use, you know, some of the
Yeah.
better brands of makeup, and as a result, makeup has gotten better in terms of skincare as well, and taken some of that stuff out of the products and stuff. So. I mean, they've
And
done
they
some
made
good
the
things.
whole like Fendi, all those like heritage fur brands like Fur Ears or whatever. They made them back off almost completely. Some of them only make faux
Yep.
fur now. So I mean they've been able to enact some serious shit, aggravating the shit out of people. That's be somebody we can learn from. Them motherfucking Peter people, they don't give a fuck.
Wait a minute. So you saying I can't use whale fat in my lipstick and in my foundation? I can't use whale fat or get a minx anymore? Like those are
No, please leave the
I
whales
think you like
alone.
that ruby red number 9.
Whales, I don't. We shouldn't kill whales. I just think that's so fucked up.
yeah, but that blubber goes a long way, man. Like lamp oils and makeup and that blubber, man.
This is not 1909. A oil lamp. What are you doing?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why are
man.
coyotes okay to
I have
kill and
oil lamps,
whales not?
hurricane lamp.
You don't have it on all the time, though, right?
And I don't think she's using whale blubber either.
This is the Underground Railroad.
You're traveling through the house.
Oh Lord, that's
Look
a
over
sin.
yonder now.
Start singing spiritual.
Okay, what? Um, yeah, don't kill the whales. I think it's real bad when we start. I guess this is kind of messed up, but when you start killing animals that are like highly intelligent, like elephants, apes, whales, that really hurts my feelings real bad.
And we don't even eat that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying?
like leave them things alone.
Nigga, if you gonna eat it for dinner, that's different. If you live in the African
Just
wild,
to post it up on your wall. That is the weird. Now that is something I would never understand.
me either.
What's wrong with politician fat? Why can't we just save the whales? We got plenty of politicians,
Let's
and it's
not.
sustainable.
Let's just stop that there. Okay.
Thank you.
Why water always gotta go too far?
He don't know. He don't know.
I
Just
need to
be
push
Because
back on all
water,
this
How old
news
are you for real?
stories.
be,
Because
I
I
need to
don't
because
believe it.
breathe.
I
water,
keep trying to tell y'all, y'all need to ask for ID. I told y'all this. I don't believe the boy is over age 17. I'm serious.
because water, as just as a product of nature, doesn't know boundaries. It will break through any boundary.
Mm.
So that
Amen.
that explains it. Y'all got to be attentive how people name themselves.
No, he used to be Reverend.
Reverend.
Yeah, that
Water.
was his name before. Mm.
Why you
Yeah,
knocking?
he does.
What's
Yeah,
so
Hello.
but he
shocking?
does
The
preach a
lady making shit
sermon.
up now.
He do
I ain't
preach a
making nothing
sermon.
up. I swear, girl, I
He
don't lie on
will give
people
a
like that.
sermon from
If
the
I was joking, I would say I'm joking.
conspiracy
I am
handbook.
not
Mm.
So
joking. His name was Reverend, and he used to walk around with a smiley face on his PTR. I ain't lying to you. Tell him I'm lying, Water. Am I lying?
Not the smiley face part, but yeah, my name was Reverend Resin. Yup.
Wa-
Reverend, what?
Resin, as in flower
Oh
resin,
Lord,
tree
as in the resin.
resin.
Water.
Oh
Did you
Lord.
go? Did you go grow up around black people?
Yeah.
Yeah, in
Yeah. Great.
multiple states. Yep. I think I gravitate towards all races, but specifically black folk. Yep.
Negros.
Water, do you have an older brother named Richard?
I have two younger brothers. I don't got no
Oh,
older.
okay.
I'm the
But
oldest.
hold up, to grow up around black people. Why would you go on my shit and make some racist ass motherfucking comments like a bitch ass motherfucker, dog?
What
What's
he
going
say?
You know
on
what
with
the
Where?
you?
fuck you said?
Bitch.
You know
Ain't
what the
nobody
fuck you
being
said, you
racist to
bitch ass
you. Ain't nobody
motherfucker.
being racist
Lemonade,
to
Sit
you,
the
bitch.
fuck
No.
down,
What
bitch. Sit
happened?
the fuck down,
lemonade. I
bitch.
think I
I'm gonna
need
tell
a
you. I'm gonna tell
water.
you what he did. He
Water,
went on
what's
my.
your
He
Okay.
went on.
lemonade?
He went on my
Because I'm gonna
YouTube
invite
page. He
him.
sat down. Now he in the audience.
What does
He
that
went on
mean?
my. He went on my fucking YouTube page
Oh
and
Lord.
was like, "Never trust a black man that sells dogs and weed." That's what he did. That's what he said.
Oh, water. What's
So he
going
wanted to say
on,
some
my
racist
brother?
ass fuck shit, but talk about how he grew up around black people.
No,
What?
water. Why would you say that?
Water, that
Okay.
wasn't cool.
So
Really?
water,
And he ain't never
what
done
you did
business
is
with me
you
on
just
any
said
level. I ain't
something
never
that
done
had
any
me
form of business
change.
with him for him to try to go hate on my fucking business. And he
and
went in
that's
my
kind of
back
the
channel. And before he did it, he went on my back channel saying, I'm about to go make some negative comments about your business since y'all dropped me.
oh my god,
That's in my back channel. I could
Water.
PTR that shit right now.
No.
but water,
Mm,
and that's also very
mm-mm.
wrong. I would definitely trust a black man that's selling dogs and weed. So I don't know where you get that.
Y'all,
You
I
got
he
that right.
should
Like,
water.
the
You
I
should
don't
go
have
and
a
delete that comment.
fuck.
I don't
You
have a
just
comment.
You need
just
to
don't trust
delete
a
that
brother
water.
who does dogs
Yeah,
Nah,
he should
nah.
delete it.
What?
What?
You need to
Hold
delete
on.
That's
that.
the most
I
inaccurate
thought
shit
he
I
had
ever
said
I
he
heard.
already
learned
blocked him
that
from
he
the
never
channel
What
did
and
it.
is
erased the
You
comment
need to
happening?
myself.
delete that. Honestly, that's just not that's wrong on every level. We just don't do that, live that way in this room. That doesn't represent us. That's not who we are.
What is?
Delete that.
I can't
Take
believe you,
it down.
water.
I already deleted it myself and
Now
blocked him
I'm
from the
about to
channel.
go say some shit. Water cussed me out in
What
the
you
back
just
channel
get your
before though
tongue
too. I just ignored it though.
Yeah, like yo,
No,
whatever.
back channel is one thing, Josh, but
I didn't
going
even know
after
what he was
somebody's
talking
If
about.
you
character and
get
their job, no, that's a
yeah,
whole
if you
nother
get
level.
Y'all
kicked,
need to
leave
stop.
He
Clubhouse and
let me have
Clubhouse.
it.
Okay.
Don't bring it over there.
Okay. I find this conversation really strange. I
Can we
really
get to a point
do.
where we can forgive each
Very
other, right?
odd.
If water comes back to you and is like, you know what, hey Gemini, I was off, I was wrong, I was in the wrong
But
space at that
why
time,
should he
you
say
know,
he's wrong if
can he
that's
come
what he
back
believes?
and
What
be
is
in the good
happening?
graces? Is that possible?
Wait a minute now, Dr.
If
H.E.
he
Now wait a
mans
minute.
up,
Hold up.
can he get
Hold up.
back in the
Hold
graces?
up. Damn. Damn. Settle down. Now wait a minute. He doesn't know him to place judgment, Dr. H.E.
What was his
So
judgment?
are you not paying
I
attention?
don't think
No,
she
I
was
actually
listening.
am paying
Yeah,
attention.
I don't either.
Oh, okay.
We've
So
never
you
What
done
didn't
was
any
hear
his
the
form of
slander?
judgment?
business. Like we've never done
Maybe
any
I
form of
missed one
business
of the
ever.
comments.
He said never
No.
trust a black man that sells dogs and weed.
Yeah.
And he
Okay.
put that on his YouTube page, which
Yeah.
means he put
So
it
I put
what
out
it on
is
there.
my
the
kind.
judgment though?
You can't attack somebody's
You got it,
business.
Dr. AG. You got it. You right. It's
I
no
don't have
judgment.
anything.
You
I'm
got it.
trying to understand. I'm
Well,
just
you
trying
got
to
it because I gave them
understand
to
the
you.
outrage.
I think that that was. I
I
mean,
don't want it. I
that was
don't
a
want it.
statement. That was a statement that I mean, Water ain't never bought no dog or no weed from that man.
If he
Oh,
wanted to
so
say that,
you're
he should have said that on
understanding it
stage.
as a
Like
judgment
we've
on the
conducted no business
quality
on
of
any
his
level.
product. Okay.
Correct.
And Water, you did cuss
Oh,
me out.
okay.
Go in your back channels and look at your last message you sent to me. I was like, no, what the hell is he talking about?
And once again, if he wanted to tell us Gemini,
Yeah, I'll be ignoring it. I don't
he
really
could
care.
have said
He's
on
going
stage,
off.
but he
You
wanted to
breaking up,
hurt his
man.
business. That's why he commented
Yeah,
that. That's not
I
cool.
didn't interpret it as a comment on the quality of his dogs or his weed. So I think that's where we're on different pages.
But what
I
would be
mean,
the
it
premise for
implies
him to
something.
do
Hold
it?
up. I didn't even
What
see
would
this.
be
I
the
just
premise?
unblocked him so I could read the messages. He said, y'all don't have any culture but slavery. Y'all want to see a PTR?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
Y'all want to tell me that's not racist?
Right.
damn,
I'm
Water.
just saying on the
It just
premises
keeps
of
getting
him
worse.
doing it because he got dropped alone is not right, doctor. Like I
I'm
really don't
sorry.
understand.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But
Wait a minute. Back up. Say that
he
again.
he told him that he was going to write something on his YouTube because he got put out of the room that day. So he goes to his page and writes this: "Don't trust a man who's a black man who sells weed and dogs." Like that's a stereotypical. I mean, like that's stereotyping right there. Number one, and the fact that you did it based off of the fact that you got removed from the space. That's crazy.
That was crazy inflammatory.
And I thought you loved black people. I'm second guessing our conversations, Water. And when you said Happy Juneteenth,
I'm about to show y'all though. I'm about to PTR real quick. Hold up.
Child, at this point here, child. That's
I,
just
I told y'all. Now I will say he did send me a message when he hadn't seen me a couple of days, and he did check on me. So I'm grateful for that. He has a way of being kind. It's just that he goes between back and forth, and whenever he goes off, it's like he doesn't come back down. Because even that day before. I was the one who actually threw him out that day. I kept trying to calm his ass down. He kept going over there in the chat, and I was like, "Yo, just chill, just chill." And then I was the one who removed him. It wasn't even Gemini. I
He
removed him.
he did the same thing to JD too. But go ahead and read my PTR real quick. PTR.
Wait, first lady, the first sentence in the the back channel he sent me says, and just what the fuck was that? What is he
Let
talking
me know.
about?
Let me know when I can change my PTR if
All
y'all
right, let
seen
me
it
Hold
see
because
up.
this
that's
here.
that's where he says there's no culture. You don't have a culture but slavery. He gets racist when he get mad.
He called you a racist troll.
Not piss off.
Well, in the chat, in the chat, he said that you came from
just
No,
Edison.
just
he
shut
said
up.
you ain't. He said
You're
you
not
ain't
That's
got
his
allowed
no
to talk.
identity.
culture.
That nigga went British
You
He
on
said
ain't
you.
you
about to
ain't
Piss
talk
about
off.
no
the
culture or
slavery.
slavery.
Damn.
He's pretty much saying that you don't respect culture or slavery. That's what he's saying. Or
You ain't about no culture but slavery.
He trying to say that he enslaving people. That Gemini is the enslaver. That's how I read it. You ain't about no culture but slavery. I don't know. Now what, bitch? Oh my god.
So now I'm gonna update it to where you can see he said he's gonna leave the reviews. I'm gonna show you the reviews where he's talking about don't trust a black man who sells nothing but
You,
weed and dogs or whatever the
you know
fuck he
what? Let me
said.
tell you something, Gemini.
why he called you a dusty
Even now,
Gemini?
if you can delete it, delete it. And just block him off your page because like I used to get pissed off with him. At this point, I don't even care. When he talk and he acts stupid, I just put him in a go. He be in my back channels, I don't even respond.
PTR real quick.
Yes, he that water straight. I've been telling y'all about water since I don't know. He's strange. You
And
know, he weird. Just
he's weird. Like he be
I
there's
going
a
love
And
when
lot
that
his
of
and
back
these
channel
people
in
on
read.
that
here
and that
made
back
up.
channel, the one I'm PTR right now, when he says he's gonna leave the reviews went on my YouTube 5 minutes later.
Okay. But
well,
then a couple days before that, he said, "This war ends this conflict." Okay, so it sounded like y'all was cool.
or he just
So
said
we
he
He
gonna
was
do a
talking
disc
about the person he was
personalities
arguing in the
bonus or
chat. He
what?
was arguing in the chat, and we was getting on him
Discussing
for arguing with some lady in the chat. I think
Um,
Maya. I think it was Maya. He was
we
arguing with
doing a
her in
yeah,
the
disc
chat.
yeah.
personalities.
So he was talking about that war with her
Oh,
because
okay.
we was telling him to stop arguing back and forth with Maya.
Hmm.
Gemini, you gotta ignore him. If it's on your page, delete it if you can. If you can't,
No, I
block him
already
off.
deleted it. I control my channel, so of course I deleted it and blocked him from it. But it's just the fact that you would even go there and try to make a kind of comment that try to hurt my business and then be racist while doing it, talking about you can't trust a black man. Like that shit's crazy. You could have just said your shit suck. It's horrible. But the
I'm
racist edge to it is weird as fuck.
I'm reading the one he sent me. He said, "Just what the fuck was that about?" And then he said, "You obviously have trust issues." What? Damn, son. I don't even know what did happen. What went down. Why did you send me this?
You probably told him to shut up. Get
What's the
sensitive.
Well, he
first
done
line
cursed you
again?
out of your
Where the
back
fuck it
channel
come from?
too.
What he say?
It says
Just he cursed you out
Just
of your
where
just
did
back
what the
that
fuck
come
channel.
was
from?
just no, yeah. It said just what the fuck was that all about, man? And then it says, listen, I know I'm open and I know you're open, but I know you obviously have trust issues. Why are you
I
reading
think
me
it
like this?
depends on I think it depends on what level of mushrooms he's at, 0 or a lot.
Right, I do too.
So
I'm with
I
Agent
think if y'all
P.
gonna
Open
be
to
talking
what?
about him, y'all gotta let him. And I heard someone else say this. Y'all gotta let him defend himself if y'all gonna be
No, we
saying
Man,
don't.
fuck
trash.
him.
Oh wow,
No,
He's
No.
still here.
And how?
interesting.
Yeah, he's still there. And how about
He's still
JD?
here.
Ask JD to see his back channels. I wish JD was here right now.
I already seen JD back channels. You ain't
You
need
don't
that
have to
What
let
he
him
again.
do
put in
nothing.
JD back channels?
The
He was
receipts
talking
is
to JD back channel too, and he was a
Oh, come
beta and all
on,
kind of
water.
shit.
He
What
What
is
the
going
fuck be
on?
wrong with you? Like I keep saying, I know something wrong.
This
You got
well, we're gonna keep
bumped
Brother
on the
Water
head.
in prayer. So we can keep it moving. We're gonna keep him in prayer. Um, I told y'all he needed help. Y'all didn't listen to me. I said that I think he's a little younger than what he claims to be. He say he's 30 some years old. I don't believe he's 30 something.
He's my
Um,
name. So that's all.
Hey,
He
Gemini,
probably
how can
like
you confirm that he
18.
left
He
that
said he
comment?
was black
He's
too,
stating that
so
he didn't
there's
leave a
he
that.
comment.
not
What?
black.
Water
I
not
I
No,
told
that's
you
what
18.
he's
that a long time
saying.
ago. He
What
We
he's
not
know
black.
he
saying is
not black, but he said he was at first, and then we figured out he wasn't.
No, he definitely ain't black.
no, we told
He
y'all he
never
wasn't
claimed to be
black.
black.
Then we was like, that nigga ain't black.
Really?
He
I ain't
be
never heard him
lying.
say he was black, but he not 18 though.
No, he didn't say he was black. He said he FBA.
Yes, he said he FBA. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Black
Foundation.
mixture.
They
Well,
said
that
they
there
said
he
black
said
people are
that
black
shit.
people too.
I
There we
would,
go and
and
talk
then y'all
about
kept
our
paying
people
it.
and shit. Like what?
Y'all
No,
just kept
cause
trying to
No,
go
I
past
just
it
said he
after he
wasn't.
said
just
it.
I
I'm
I'm
said
not
he was
gonna
like,
lie.
wait a
black.
I
Y'all,
minute,
thought I thought he was
FBA.
mixed. I thought he was
That's
mixed, right? I thought he had a little bit of mixture in it. So, cause you used to get mad when he would say that. You was like, "Why the fuck you keep saying that? You're not." And I was like, "Just yes, he is." I didn't know that he wasn't.
that boy said. I would say I'm
They said
FBA. Just,
foundational Asian American.
just. That means fuck boys anonymous.
AA.
FAA.
FBA.
Look at the chat. Y'all crazy.
That's fuck boys anonymous. He is F.
Somebody put Fruity Booty American. Y'all,
I shouldn't be
y'all
laughing
so
All
at
right,
that
now
because
that's
that
too
was
much.
funny.
Now that's too much. That's too much. We can talk about the receipts. The
you
receipts are the
should laugh
receipts.
at that joke, but that was funny though. I ain't gonna
It
lie.
was. Um,
Fruity booty.
but let's keep it moving, guys. Let's keep it moving.
I'm sorry.
What else is
But
on
yeah, that
for the
was
day?
homophobic. Don't say that.
So
Yeah, I don't
Gemini,
know
how can you
what.
confirm that he left that comment
He
on your chat?
five
He's
minutes
still
later, he
saying
said
he
he
didn't leave
said
a
first of all,
comment.
I've never had nobody leave a negative review on my shit like that, right?
Right.
Second of all, it happened within 5 minutes. 5 minutes before he left, what I just showed him my PTR already said I'm going to leave a negative review. 5 minutes later, I got a notification about the
Okay.
don't trust a black man that sells weed, and then it was went the profile went from multiple video to video just to leave negative comments. It didn't even like my videos are 10, 20, 30 minutes, and it all happened within 2 minutes. So whoever was doing it was not watching the videos. They just going to leave a negative comment on this
Oh yeah,
video,
that's
negative comment
dirty.
on that video, negative comment on that video, so they
That's
could spread it
nasty
out.
work.
What? I'm so disappointed, bro.
When
I
did this
thought you was
happen?
FBA.
Gemini, when did
I
this
didn't
happen?
either.
I had to go back. I got him blocked again. I had to unblock him to go
It
look at the
was
date.
like last week
This
because
was
I
like
remember when
a week and a
yeah,
half, or something like that.
I remember when you came in the room and you started cursing about in the chat. And the next thing you know, he was gone. I remember that. I was like, "What happened?" And then a few days later, you told me what he did. I was like, oh, "Okay, yeah, he deserved to get kicked out for
I
that
wouldn't just
shit."
be making up shit on somebody. I don't do that. That's on my daughter. I
Who
don't do that shit.
who
If I
did that
said
to
it, it's
you?
for real.
Oh my God.
Water.
Wait a minute, water? Like
We've been talking about water this whole time, Andre.
I just came back into the room. Wait a minute, water did some nasty work like
Hey,
Yeah.
Gemini,
You
Gemini,
surprised?
Gemini,
Yes,
Gemini.
I'm here.
Can you
Waterbucker.
hear me?
Yes,
Okay, people. Okay, I'm inside the OR. I just heard what you said. I stepped outside. So, are you discussing water?
yes.
Okay, so I will block him from the room. I just want to know who it was. All right, because he said he's always in my back channel talking shit about you, and I told him I'm not here for that. And if he has anything to say about you, to say it to you directly. I'm not the go-between, and I don't get in between dumb shit. So he was talking about something about we're all call me. I don't want to do this on stage. Call me because I like privacy, and people and other people are here just trying to be nosy as fuck. They don't care. So call me back. Call me on my personal line so I can tell you.
Damn, Lisa, when you trying to be
I
nosy as
got you.
fuck.
Okay.
Lisa, no, Gemini,
No,
my
I'm
guy, I
serious. You
care.
know,
I
you
care
guys,
what
certain
happened.
things I don't be fucking around with you guys on, and this is something. Gemini's my
Nah,
friend. I'm not doing that.
Lisa, it's really not that serious. He a little boy.
Damn, like you just came at us real hard.
Trust
Crazy.
me, he a little kid. He a little kid. Like Lady
You guys
said,
out
I'm
already?
gonna be honest with you. The oldest he could probably be
What
is
the
about
hell?
19. He can't even be 20. Like
I'm
this
thinking
is a
like
child.
17, 18. He mad young. That's what I thought
He's a
too.
baby.
Yeah, y'all know. I don't. If he was older, I would be on his neck. I'm not worried about what
You
my
Right.
guys
Like we
know.
laughing
You guys know these
because
men develop. Their brain is not all in.
Right. We laugh at this shit. When I got my first comment, I was like, this nigga crazy. I just like I didn't even respond because this shit funny.
It was funny until you want to leave comments like that.
Yeah,
Then it ain't
no,
funny.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from. If you couldn't delete it, keep going up. But you could delete it. You gotta let it go. He's a little kid. These little kids be on some dumb shit.
No, I see why you upset. I'm just talking about when I
Mhm.
seen it, I was like, boy, gone.
But let it go, Gemini. Just don't. You know what I'm saying?
Let it go. Let it go.
He mad young.
He gotta be. He gotta be. But still, when you get racial, when you get
He
mad, to
didn't think
me,
about
like
the
that's like somebody saying something because they drunk or saying something because they mad. The truth come out.
I
But
You feel
think
agree,
about
me?
the
Gemini.
conversations he
I
has on
agree.
stage.
Ain't nothing
He
worse
can,
than the
he
black
can
community
anything.
than the hater. Okay, and that was some hating that shit you did. Water. So if you ever want to be down and come to the barbecue, you got to throw away your hating ways. I'm telling you, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, he
You
gotta
really
grow
gotta
up.
forgive
He
him.
can't come to no
Just move
barbecue.
on.
I don't care how ghetto he get. That motherfucker.
And when somebody is coming into a community, they have to abide by the rules of the community. We discussed this earlier today. And the fact that you think that you can come into a community and act how you want to act is the reason why this conversation is happening. Because he had made a comment saying that, he grew up with black people. If you knew that, then why would you want to destroy a black man's business if in fact you really grew up and understood the plight like you say you do? That's why we're having this conversation now. That's it. That's
Thank
all.
you. Thank you, First Lady. That's what made me come off mic in the first place was this doesn't what Waters said does not and what he did does not represent this room and it does not represent our beliefs in totality and that's what needed to be voiced. And so I just want to ditto everything you just said. And Gemini, I'm really sorry that this happened to you and I'm glad you were able to take it down.
No, I appreciate it. We ain't even got to draw it out. We could push forward, but I just that needs to be highlighted at some point because it's not just me. He's went at JD. He's went at a lot of other people in the
He
room
just
in
put in
certain
the
ways.
chat STFU. See,
I
that's
read
what I'm
that
saying.
and
Like,
He know
water
motherfucking better than to come at me because I'm gonna kick
water
your ass online.
that's
Sky,
also the sign of an immature person, and that's what we're trying to say here. When you grow up and your frontal cortex gets developed, you're going to understand that you can't just have diarrhea of the mouth when it suits you.
Where my
So
belt at? He need an ass whipping. Where the belt?
thank you.
that's what he need. He really need a belt whooping. That's what it is.
I need to
Somebody
be
need
face to
to.
face and have that same energy just one time,
He
no,
ain't. And then when you
just
see him,
one
you gonna be
time,
like,
so I
oh,
can
he
melt this
so
motherfucking ass
no,
immediately.
no,
he probably younger than your daughter.
I would still hit him in the mouth immediately. It wouldn't be no talking.
Mm-mm,
no.
mm-mm,
Mel, what is it called? A cantata? Was it? Where's that?
mm-mm. We
A
don't hit kids.
chocolata? What is it?
Chancleta, chancleta.
Chancleta. He need a
Chocolate.
Hmm.
chancleta. Across the butt.
Translation, please. I
He
don't
needs a
speak
pow
Spanish.
pow.
What does that
And
mean?
zapato with a heel.
Not with the
Chancleta
heel.
mean? What is chancleta? What does that mean?
The flip flop. I'm talking about a whole
Yeah.
dress.
The flip flop.
Mm-hmm. The
I said
chancleta is a
no.
flip flop.
He ain't hitting his ass with a flip flop. He gonna get a belt.
I mean, he didn't told us. He was like, if you put me out, this room will fail. Without me, you don't do numbers. I'm
You were
telling you, he's
serious?
crazy as hell, man. I ain't lying. That boy crazy. Trying to tell
Okay, so is he like on suspicion for like 2 months or a month, a week, two
No,
weeks,
he's
one
a
week?
kid.
we
I'm
just
telling
gotta
y'all.
pray for the boy. The thing is, if you don't, my thing, because I don't know if y'all remember or not, but he said "fuck me." Okay, so it's been up for me and him for a minute now, and Dr.
Wait a
Ag
minute.
tried to
Hold up.
smooth things up a
He said
while
fuck you
back.
to you?
Yeah, yeah, this is back in June. So
Well, now we're in
you
good
know,
company.
and I just said, you know what, I'm
That
not
mean he
going to
getting way
listen
too
to
many
him.
passes then. He getting a chance
He
to do that to everybody in the
continuously
room?
gets passes. He continues to get passes, and he refuses to act right. And that's the part I don't get. I don't get it.
Like
I
somebody keeps
think
giving me grace.
I think we give passes to MAGAs. We could give passes to people that have mental illness.
Okay, there you go. See, Mel gives grace, and I agree. I give grace. I give grace, but don't think that it ain't gonna be corrected. So when you act up and you get put out, you know why. There's no need of you complaining about it. There's no need of you going and crying about it. You can't have both. You can't be the aggressor and the victim at the same time. You get aggressive, people put you out, don't then become the victim. Oh, that ain't right. No, because you cannot adhere to the problem. I mean, to whatever situation you're having, there has to be consequences. So yeah, I can forgive them and keep it moving, but just know that there are going to be consequences.
I agree with that. That's fair.
No, and
Yeah,
then
Now,
who
now,
said
now
some
I
that?
get
kids.
why you.
He gonna
Now
say
I get
I'm
why
the
you
most
responded the
over
way you did.
emotional person. Amazing. You see what I'm saying?
Some
And y'all
I
people.
expect me
deleted
to
that
just
shit. I
continuously keep
deleted
it.
that shit. I deleted
Some
it.
people weren't taught consequences. They didn't weren't taught no, so they have to learn in
Some people ain't
their
never been hit in the fucking mouth. Like I could tell. Like you, that energy would
yeah.
only be on an app. You ain't never said that to nobody in person because you know good and well your whole head would be disconnected from your body immediately.
Yeah, but Gemini, violence in the workplace is not a safe place. Don't bring that to your work, man. Just let it go, man. Move
Man, some
on.
shit is worth it. I got bail money. Some shit is worth it to me.
Gemma, you sound like
Get a
me. You
chain,
sound
dog.
like
Get a chain.
me.
After you got the
Hello,
two
hello,
chains, dog,
hello,
get a
hello,
chain.
hello,
Don't
hello,
fuck with
hello,
him.
hello, hello, hello. I've been talking to Water for quite some time, and he said something in my room the other day. And if Water's in the audience, he's gonna hear it. And I asked him to apologize. He didn't do it. He's trying to set my room up to be pulled by saying that we're gonna unalive the president every time he gets a chance, and I'm using unalive. And I asked him not to do it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And I told him, you're not going to come back until you apologize. He refuses to apologize every time he does some dumb shit. So now, I'm sorry, Water. I'm going to have to block you from my room. You can say whatever you want to say. And that's it. Period.
Water boy, nobody's lying on you. We got the receipts right here. What's wrong with
I
you? What
literally
is
just
going
PTR where
on?
you said you was gonna leave the reviews before you left the reviews. You act like I could just like Photoshop that shit. You said that shit,
We got complaints. We
and
got
then you did
evidence.
that
We got
shit.
motive. It's a done deal. It's a court adjourned.
Now I'm gonna let it breathe. You should have been let it breathe. You should have just been quiet and taken it. And you know what? Taking accountability. The accountability is you being quiet and knowing that, you know what? Maybe I did do something too wrong.
He ain't gonna take account. He ain't gonna take responsibility. Like I told you.
Anyway. And then he remember he cussed Robert out. Robert Bless came up here, had Robert all praising the Lord, and Robert came up here and cussed our boy out. Motherfucker, you don't remember that?
Then Robert Bless don't never come off the mic.
Yeah.
Exactly. He came up here that day for water. Look, he's a F you, water. Um, Mr. F Great, I promise you, I am not playing with you. You're going to be blocked now, okay, Mr. F Great? He keeps making fun of my singing. I'm going to block you. Anyway, it's 3:30, guys. 12:30 where other people are. What time is it there? Is 2:30 where you are, Mel? Yeah.
Yes, love. I just got a 2-hour update. She's still in surgery.
Okay.
It was just a move forward. I just seen the update where the judge declined to release the grand jury documents from the criminal probe into Epstein. That just happened like a little bit ago, like an hour ago.
There's also breaking news that the Wall Street Journal from the Wall Street Journal that the Justice Department had told Trump in May that his name was in the Epstein files.
I mean, but seriously, at this point, I'm not going. I know y'all gonna get mad at me, but I'm with Trump. Why are we worried about the Epstein child files now?
Cut
Like,
that out, First Lady.
So we can expose the pedophile president.
yeah, that's never gonna happen.
He ain't
So
gonna
what's
get
next?
impeached though. He ain't gonna get impeached. That's what I'm afraid of. Like
They're
or
not going to.
maybe he
MAGA
will.
is still stand
Maybe he's
behind them.
not
If
gonna
they
leave.
came out, if it came out right now that we found them with two 8 year olds on video, I think MAGA will try to figure it out. They'll try to work through it.
Yeah, they will. I mean, they are very upset right now, and certain elements of MAGA are upset. But the bottom line is, they will be upset. They will scream bloody murder. They will say it's wrong that he didn't release him. But when it comes down to it, for the votes in the Senate, they're not going to remove him from office. I think they might go as far as to impeach him to appease their base. But if they get mad enough about the Epstein files, because I think from MAGA side, they want the Epstein files released because they know there's just as many Democrats on that list as there is Republicans. There's just as many superstars, movie stars, blah blah blah. It's people on both sides of the aisle on that list. So that's why they want it released so they can hop on the Democratic side. But truth be told, I think that they don't understand how damning that's going to be. And I believe they'll impeach him to chastise him, but they'll never remove him from office. I agree.
I also think that if he tries to release it without his name on it and he tries to expose the Democrats, that either him or the Justice Department knows that somebody will through an unknown source will release the full report and make them look like complete idiots for trying to give us a redacted version to try to make himself look better. And I think that's probably a big risk that they don't want to take either.
Oh yeah, they'll
Oh,
be
so y'all
done
starting
and
to agree
cooked.
with me? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, thank you.
No, we're not
No,
agreeing
I
with you,
want to
First
no
Lady.
personally. I disagree with you vehemently, but
But
because
y'all
I
think
want to
it's
know I
okay.
want to know who's on that list, not just him. I want to know who's on the list. But if he's on it and
Nobody
he's a
was
pedo,
worried about it. He's the one that brought it to the light and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna release the Epstein files" when he was running back in 2016. So now we're here, and now the Democrats want to see it. Like that wasn't a big deal.
no, you're right. But First Lady, when he became president in this new term, he was the first person who was out there. And had everybody with these folders talking about this is phase one of the Epstein files. We're gonna release them, and they were out there doing social media and taking pictures. I mean, he lit the fire.
I get it. He has lit the fire, and now he's putting the fire out.
Well, that fire has already started. It's hard to put this one out.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
a
think he's
gas.
gonna
It's a
put that
gas
fire
fire.
out.
He throwing water on the gas fire. It don't really work
We
like that.
can't stop the fire.
That's a California fire. They ain't gonna stop that for like
that's
months. It's not
that's a
happening.
blaze, man.
No, but y'all don't understand. Like I'm from a strategic standpoint, if you keep on fueling it, then it's going to burn onto another side that we really don't want. We already seeing the start of those flames from him
But he,
pushing back.
I
yeah, I'm
want
gonna use
it
a different
started on that
analogy.
side.
Yeah,
Uh, do
he
you
gave them dogs.
understand what I'm saying? Okay, so let's look at the evidence now. We got him now releasing Martin Luther King, now talking about possibly, taking stuff back and, well, different people making these different claims out here with that being released. Now got his name being diminished. Now we talking about possibly going after Obama. Okay, now that's two of them. Y'all want to keep on going? Because he's not going to stop. He's going to
Le-
keep on going.
Outside of that, don't forget he removed Martin Luther King's bust from
The
the Oval
bus.
Office and put
But
it in the dining room like he need to be a servant.
he was gonna do that anyway. My point is this, Lisa. Irregardless of
I
all
want
the
to keep going.
bloviating and the pestilence that he's trying to,
Listen,
the
GA,
files
listen, I
need
didn't
to
hit you
be
upside your head
released.
enough. My name is First Lady,
I said,
okay?
First Lady.
No, you did not. You said Lisa.
Okay, your wife is
You
already
did say
outside.
Lisa.
Did I say Lisa? Okay, my fault. First
Yes.
lady. First lady. I'm looking at your picture. Irrespective of all of the out of everything that comes out of this, the names still need to be released. The files still need to be public because there's criminals, there's pedophiles on both sides of the aisle that need to be exposed and taken out of office. It needs to happen. And we need to keep. I mean, America. I don't care whether you are MAGA or whatever. If you're on their necks about releasing this and making this public, your foot needs to stay on their neck. And I don't care if it happens where he gets put out of office and JD Vance is in office, then the foot needs to be on the neck. No matter who's in office, those files need to be made public because it's past politicians. It's above them. It's the Rupert Murdochs. It's the Hearst family. It's the Cargill family. That stuff needs to be exposed. That needs to happen.
I hear what you're saying needs to happen. I just feel as though anything that's in the dark will always come to light. And I believe in allowing things to come to light at their destined time. Pre-birthing something and giving something to life
Pre-birthing is
in a
crazy.
premature
No,
birth.
I get it. It actually makes sense.
It does not. It does. Sometimes there are fatal um, effects to that. So, y'all keep on pushing for something. Y'all don't read your Bibles. Cause I remember the time when Saul sat there and cried and said, Lord, no, they want a king. And God said, give them what they asked for. So y'all keep on asking for stuff, but then you don't think about the repercussions of it. You don't think about when you open Pandora's box, what's on the other side. I don't want it, I want it, give it to me. And then when you get it, you can't handle it.
First Lady,
That's not
I'm
wisdom.
telling
That's
you,
not wise.
First Lady, I'm telling you that the actual cord is wrapped around the baby's neck and it's time for a C-section. It is the the baby is gonna be First Lady, just accept it. The baby is gonna be breached. It's gonna be a breech birth. Just accept it. We need to do a C-section. I'm sorry. I know we wanted to have a natural birth and you didn't want no epidural, but the cord is around the baby's neck. We got to get the baby out now. It's too late. The baby's got to be born. We got to go get the baby.
What
I don't
baby?
know. He cooking right now. He
What
cooking.
baby? What baby
What
we going to
baby? Where
get?
the
Because
baby?
guess
The
what?
baby is
Listen
this
to me.
first.
Listen to me. When you have the enemy encamped and they are in greater number, guess what? You will fail. And if God ain't on your side, you're not going to win. So you can go ahead and try to birth that baby all you want to. It's going to be dead and you're going to die with it.
What
Is
is
what I'm
this
trying to say.
baby?
You only thinking but so far. Chess don't play like that. You gotta think, you gotta continuously keep on thinking and strategizing. The strategy right now and how it's going, if you see how things are happening, it ain't going in that right direction right now.
Well,
So
but
go
first
ahead,
ladies
because
first.
the megas are constantly turning. At first they was all yeah. Now I'm seeing them surely, but fast. They're actually going back and they're still supporting him. So you don't have the numbers. If the numbers aren't with you, you can't fight right now. You can gather all the evidence. You can prepare, and when the time is right, that's when you strike. You don't go striking when you ain't got the power.
But first lady, what you forgetting is that you know that in the Bible, he originally had before he was going to take the city, he had 3,000 men, and God told him to go down to the river, and those that lap like dogs tell him to stay there. And he only ended up with 300 men. So we still count numbers. But you got to understand that now is that moment because of the simple fact that people want, even MAGA people want these files exposed because one, he painted himself in the corner by saying that he would. Now they're holding his feet to the fire. They held his feet to the fire about nothing else. Nothing else. He said he was going to deport all the illegal immigrants. He hadn't done that. Didn't hold his feet to the fire about that. He said he was going to stop the Iran. He was going to stop the war, and he didn't do that. Day one. He said he was going to stop the Ukraine Russia war. Day one. He didn't do that. They have not held his feet to the fire about anything. This is the first thing they've ever held his feet to the fire about. And I say this all the time. When you lose a psychopath like Marjorie Taylor Greene on your side, and she is a certifiable psychopath, and now she flips, game is over. You have to literally strike. The Philistines struck Samson after his hair was cut off. The hair is off. His ankles is swollen. He in a soiled diaper. It's time. And we need to actually not, and we don't need to lead it. I say this all again, black people need to sit down. We don't need to lead it, but we need to actually put a battery in the back of the MAGA people that's coming after his neck about these files, and they're going to hang themselves and him, and we sit on the sidelines and watch.
So listen, all I'm saying to you is if you have the numbers, which I don't see the numbers today. If you have the numbers, then go for it. But if you don't have the numbers, you don't strike, period. If you don't have enough weapons to come back to actually fight this big giant, okay? And you don't have David because David, you sit there and you put up Hakeem Jeffries to Goliath, you're not going to win. So if you don't have the numbers, don't fight. Period. And that's just simple. Simple and plain. Now, again, and I don't know if you're listening to these podcasts, but the people are turning. They're turning. Now, Marjorie, she was claiming all that at one point in time. Is she saying that this week? Is she still talking about it?
But they sent her home with the rest of Congress, so she don't get to say nothing this week.
I'm saying.
They said, go home. Go home. They sent them home.
Exactly. Because they preparing their fight. Like I'm all for it when the time is right. If the time isn't right, you gotta wait until you got the right timing. That's all. It's not that I'm saying don't do it, but just do it at the right time. You can't if you do it prematurely, you're not going to win. So just like I feel like Fanny, she should have taken a little bit more time to prepare. She definitely should have cleaned out her closet before she went after that particular trial. She knew what she was up against. She knew those type of people. And then we fell short, right? I'm just looking at history and saying let's not continuously repeat it. Let's learn from it and be smarter with it.
Well, I think, I mean, honestly, I think they're going to do everything they can for the next 3 years to not release the truth of these files. Will I think they come out? I don't think they will. Not while Trump is in office. I don't think they will. I think they're going to do everything they possibly can. They're going to end up killing their own party and their own movement because they're going to hang themselves by trying to protect these names. But I think that the heat on their necks, that's why they're throwing out all this other stuff. I think the heat on their necks will actually benefit the other side.
Or it could be a whole trap. Why would I sit there and say, let's pull the Epstein files? Allow Bondi to keep on saying it, knowing that there's a possibility that I might be in it. Why would I do that?
Bec-
And then allow you to get up to the very, very end of the edge to snatch you back. You don't think that there's a plan behind that?
I
See, the
think the
enemy
pl-
sets up traps just so that you can go in and you can fall into them. But go ahead, I'll listen.
I think first and foremost, I don't think Pam Bondi, and this is just my personal opinion, the actual files. First of all, I don't think any of those idiots even have access to them in the first place. Because I look at it this way. First of all, Trump does not respect women. Women are about 3/3 down the evolutionary chain in his mind as opposed to men. He's not going to let them touch anything of importance ever because that's the way he thinks. So I seriously doubt whether they have access to anything of importance because that's how he moves. Women are
But
I think I think that
what does
Trump
he have over files? I'm confused.
well, I'm just saying any other documentation, anything of importance. He wouldn't let Bondi touch anything important unless she, outside of his purview, which he doesn't have a whole lot of purview.
Why did the Department
But
of Justice?
and then hear me out, Patty.
She gonna review the files no matter what.
But hear me out, Patty. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not talking about the logistics of it because we know that Trump does not have a full grasp on the logistics of government anyway. He's an idiot. He doesn't know how things work. He doesn't know where things are stored. He would not intentionally, he put her in a place, but he would not intentionally put her in a place where she has access to things. Now, he doesn't know what's at the Department of Justice. Trump is an idiot. He doesn't know that.
Well, I'm
But
gonna
I'm
tell you,
si-
I'm gonna be honest. I think from his first administration, if this was his first administration, first time, I think, I think he understands what they store and what
I,
each of the three letter agencies are responsible for. I think he
I
does know
keep
who does what.
I keep thinking, I keep saying this, and I say this to you, I said this to Robert, I said it to several people. Y'all give Trump too much credit. He's an idiot. Y'all give him
I
way
think
too
he
much
is an
credit.
idiot, but I think he does know that. He's he knows that. You know that much. You don't think he know that much? Why would he ask?
No, I don't. I don't. I think Trump.
Pat,
I think
hold up,
Trump
GA.
knows.
Patty, you confusing me because you convinced me. I used to think that he was a little bit smarter than people gave him credit for,
No, he's a
and you
dummy.
convinced me that he wasn't, and I believe you now. And now you're going the opposite way. What are we doing?
No, what I'm saying is he's still an idiot. I can ask a 10-year-old what the FBI is and they know what the FBI is. Like, this is not something that's rocket science. Y'all
He
acting like it's rocket science because so y'all think y'all really believe that the president does not know where the files are. Who holds those files? Like, we got to be serious, y'all.
no, no. What I'm saying, Patty, is you know this, Patty.
I don't have to
You
be
know
told.
that there are.
Patty knows a little. I can call my daughter in here and ask her where the Epstein files. Who you think stores them?
But
She
my
18,
point.
and she
But
just turned
Patty,
18.
Patty, what I'm saying is this. You know this as well as I know this. That just because the files are over here, that there are documentations, there are recording, there's testimonies, there's backlinks to those files of other people talking about them in a lot of different places. All I'm saying is he don't know where all the dead bodies are, and he's not smart enough to know that there's more dead bodies than what he has his hands on. And my thing is his perception and his judgment and his purview of women, his opinion of women, he would never put them anywhere close to what he thinks is where the important dead bodies are because he doesn't have any respect for women. That's why I think that he surrounded himself with far more women in this administration than he did in his first administration. And what I think he's going to do is do everything he possibly can to deflect and defer. And to First Lady's point, I think that he said what he said because he is only interested with support at the moment, and he knew that that would jump, people would jump for that. That was red meat because we were going to expose the swamp and expose the Democrats, blah, blah, blah. He knew his name was on it. He knew that. And he knew that all he had to do was to get in the office and then it would blow over. He didn't expect this blowback. He didn't expect any of this. That's why he trumped out
I
Martin
don't think
Luther
he knew
King and
shit.
Obama.
I don't think he knew shit. He thought he was going to try to get a client list pulled, and
I
people
don't
asked
think
him
he,
that.
yeah, I don't think he knew he was implicated because he stopped
Um,
messing with him in 2005. He like, oh, he probably like, oh, they ain't got nothing going further back than 2005. And you know, the whole time he was like, yeah, I'm gonna expose the list. I'm gonna expose the list. And then somebody saw the list and saw the names on it. And he was like, oh, okay, nah, we ain't gonna do that. That's unimportant. That's what happened.
yeah,
I
he
can go
didn't
with that,
know.
Brooklyn. I can go with that explanation. That I can go with that.
I mean, I don't think he respect women. Got it, but he know what her damn job is. He picked her for a reason. He need a loyalist in the judicial in those areas.
And you,
Everybody close to him right now, it wouldn't be in their best interest to expose anything anyway. I mean anything to the public anyway because there's gonna be blowback on them. So of course they're gonna keep him safe. Her, all of them, everybody.
Yeah, cause all these niggas is in cahoots.
yeah, I just always try to think what could be the possible answer. I don't just stick with one and say, okay, this is the answer here. No, you need multiple choices. So whenever something changes and it pivots, You have something else to be able to rely back on. When people only think one way and you think that that's the only way, then you get left not knowing how to skin the next cat, or you're skinning the cat the wrong way the next time, if that makes sense to you. I'm just saying, y'all not ready for this wisdom. It's okay.
Now we end up about skinning cats, and we back to the peak conversation. How do we do this, First Lady?
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. Y'all remember the gentleman yesterday that was talking about how he uses AI and he's a medical
the
student
king,
and whatnot.
the
Yeah,
king guy.
yeah. There was a news article that came out today about the FDA. The FDA has their own artificial intelligence that's supposed to help them with drug approvals, and it's just making up studies. It's creating false studies and giving false approvals, and they're trying to figure out why the fuck the AI has went rogue like that. So I thought that's kind of interesting.
Skynet.
I think they kind of know because a couple years back, AI started writing its own code, right?
Say
So
again. Say again, Patty.
so you got an AI machine. You got your AI. They thought they shut it down, and AI was tricking the humans.
Oh
And
yeah, fake the fake. I remember that. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, so they know.
Yeah.
They know. They just like I guess they're probably just I don't know. They know.
So yeah, so let me, so Matt, well, that's why you guys haven't seen me for a while, because I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually, my new job. I'm actually working for a company where we're dealing with AI vulnerabilities, and so we find vulnerabilities in AI. So what I can tell you is that there are a number of what we consider like jailbreaks, and so what the going notion is that what's happening is, since these models are trained, that there are folks that are feeding the AI information and telling the AI, and kind of like setting off like setting these like time bombs, putting the information in and then telling AI, don't release this information, until this time, or only like setting up triggers so that AI will then know, like, hey, give you all this information that seems valid, and then later on at some point in time, then just start spitting out invalid information. The other thing is that, hallucinations, where the AI just thinks that it's giving you valid stuff, but but it's not, and they still think that that could be a result of AI just being fooled into telling you, a lie, giving you valid information, and then later triggering, some malicious type of information that's not valid.
So we
Dre,
live
that's what
in.
they're saying. Well, I'm gonna be real quick. Dre, that's what they're saying is doing right now. The link is at the top of the room if y'all want to see about the FDA's AI. Go ahead, my dude.
No, I was just saying. So we live in that movie Atlas now. That's what we doing. We worried about Harlan.
I think we gotta be careful and depending on AI to the extent like what that gentleman was talking about yesterday, how he's like, I'm learning them. Like I said yesterday, there's been so many times, especially when it comes to cultivation, when I'm asking it very, very, very nuanced, specific questions that have a lot of different variables, moving parts, and it just went ahead and gave me completely inaccurate information. And then I will highlight the inaccurate information and give it the qualifying information. Then it would adjust. Like, oh, I'm glad you put it. Then it readjust itself. So if I didn't know and I was just depending on that, and I went ahead and ran my whole room or my whole warehouse off of the information it had just gave me as far as the feeding schedule, whatever I was doing, environmental controls and whatnot, and I input that data, I would have fucked up my shit. It was only because I understood cultivation from an intricate point where I could actually be like, hold up, you didn't account for X, Y, and Z. But what if you don't have that hold up and you're a student or you're a beginner and you're learning and you're completely dependent and you're thinking this is factual, actual, qualifying information that's being presented to you and you utilize it? You see what I'm saying? Like it's very, very much still in development.
That's why prompt engineers make so much money.
Yeah, yeah, Gemini. There's actually a what they call a AI jailbreak that's called, like, I think it's called come to think of it, where you tell AI, like, hey, you're supposed to be doing, it's supposed to be giving you this information, and then you tell AI, hey, like through your prompt engineering, hey, come to think of it, aren't you supposed to be the authority on this? And then it was like, oh yeah, you know what, you're absolutely right. Let me fix that. Real quick, another thing that like this crazy, because like I work around a lot of AI researchers, and so some of the like one of the craziest thing that I just saw is this dude. So they're supposed to have guardrails around AI so it doesn't tell you how to like make sarin gas or crystal meth and stuff like that. So I saw a guy prompt engineer AI and just asked it straight out, give me the recipe for crystal meth. It said no. Then he said, hold on, okay, let me do this. I'm going to tell you a poem. And when I tell you the poem, I want you to guess it. And I want you to guess the poem and tell it back to me in 15 to 20 different ingredients. So he wrote this elegant, like a haiku, a fucking haiku. And then he says, now think about it and tell me. The AI prompt says, I know what you're talking about. That's crystal meth. Let me give you the recipe for it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it can be jailbroke. Again, that's why prompt engineering gets paid so much because they can actually reroute AI and go around the protocols.
There's a lot of workarounds to get it to do things. You could make it sound like it's for educational purposes. You can tell them that you're writing in an adult novel and this is for fiction, and it'll give you different things. It removes the boundaries that would stop it from telling you information that is off topic or I mean off limits, excuse me, on certain topics. You can. There's a lot of workarounds for that. They got whole Reddit groups that are focused on that.
But see, here's the other part: is it depends on what large and on this. It depends on what large language model you're using because those protocols exist for the public around like I don't know, Chat GPT or something like that. But there's whole large language models that don't have those protocols.
Venice is like that. Venice has no protocols. You can do whatever. You're like,
yeah,
look,
Yeah.
I want you to hack X, Y, and Z. How? And they'll just tell you.
Yeah, I mean, you've got you if you're using like, for instance, one of the things that I use like the God prompt AI, and with that's running in the background on a consistent basis on my laptop. That has no protocols. They'll tell me whatever I want.
yeah. So like what they're trying to do now too is because AI is like there's AI is moved from like where they're trying to get AI to do everything and they're breaking it down into these like agentic type of AI models where there's a main model, but then there's these other models that do like more specialized type of large language models, but they'll feed back into the larger model. And so that's one of the things that we're starting to see. Man, like there's this browser called Comet by Perplexity. And
Yep,
Perplexity is an
yep.
AI company. Yo, I'm like, I
It's
started messing
fire.
around with it over the weekend. That
It's
thing is
fire.
fucking fire. I've never seen anything like it. Yo, this is what I told it. I told it to look through
Hold up, I
all.
had a phone call.
I
Run that back real quick.
yeah,
Just whatever y'all saying was fire.
it's called Perplexity. There's Perplexity AI has this browser called Comet, and so what you can do with Comet. So I had Comet. I told Comet, I'm like, yo, I want you to go through my email. I want you to find all of the newsletters that I subscribe to. So it's like, can I have access to your email? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I gave it access to my Gmail account. It gave me about 35 of them. Then I went through the list and I said, I want you to unsubscribe me from this, this, this. It was like, okay, I'll do that. It went through, it clicked through, it showed me like, I had classmates.com. It went to the site, it showed me it was clicking through. It was like, oh, yeah, I see a button right there. Would you like me to unsubscribe to some or all? All. Then I told it, I was like, hey, I want you to go out on LinkedIn. I want you to find the top 15 AI influencers that I should be following in this space. And then I want you to follow them all for me. It went out, looked at my LinkedIn, found all the top folks that are speaking about AI, like some of the top minds in AI, connected me with all 15 of them. Like it
But
does crazy stuff.
on it can, and as you use it, it'll go even further than that because it's like what is that damn prompt AI where it you can actually take comment and get it to create other AI, simplified AI, task oriented bots to actually accomplish things. Like, for instance, what I'll do is I'll say, this is my overall plan. I have three different businesses that I need to actually craft a substantial and a guaranteed submission for the SBA for a grant or a loan. Three different businesses. What I want you to do is create other AI to go and research and find out the grants that won last year for these three different businesses. Find those grants, and then craft me a grant that's similar, that's guaranteed to win that grant next year, and apply for those. You can set that in the background and it will do all of that work while you're sleeping.
And not just that, it will index all of the sources of where it got the information, and then
Exactly.
and like you said, and then it would be like, oh, would you like me to put together a slide deck for you, and it'll pull all that information together for you. That shit was the craziest stuff I had seen. Like I spent all last weekend working on it with people on my team. I will say this: at some point, I'm going to share with you guys because I'm going to start doing live streams for some of the things that we're working on, and so I'd be more than happy to invite you guys to some of those activities.
Yeah, pull me in on.
Created a deck.
Absolutely.
Me too. I wouldn't
It
have
created,
learned.
it created a presentation deck for you, Andre.
Yes.
Yeah. And a
Yes.
fire one too.
Let me say this real quick, Trent. I told it that I wanted it to tell me the top 10 AI, like rate the top 10 AI models. Then I told it that I wanted it to create a web app with all of the statistics for these AI models and give it to me specifically. I said I wanted it to mirror an Apple application. It wrote the web app, it gave me all of the information, and then gave me the code for the information, and then gave me an example that it ran from my local machine so I could see it running. This shit was so crazy.
Hey, you see my email in the chat.
Yeah, I got you.
Email your boy. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Is my phone not working again? Or y'all quiet?
Yeah, I'm over here working with the headphones in. I picked up my phone to look at it. Like, what's going on?
No, I'm working. No, I'm here.
I actually have a question. I'm a little bit embarrassed because I don't know. You'll see in a second what I mean. So I found a song, okay, but it's a country song, and I really wanted to share it with, yeah, here everybody. But then I was thinking, is country, and this is, I'm being serious. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. But is country viewed in sort of the, I'm not even sure what PC, what the right way to say it anymore, like the black community in the United States, is country viewed as like racist music, you
What?
know?
Nah, bro. It depends on the
No? Okay.
contents
Is
of the
country
song.
music racist? Is that what you asking?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Beyonce just did a whole country album.
Nah, we created country music. Black
no,
people
I thought,
did.
yeah, I thought blues, right? That's what
Nah,
I.
country, bro.
And
Country.
country
Oh,
music.
and
Country.
country. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't
What we
know. Well, then
doing?
I will
What we
post
doing right
the
now?
name of the song in the chat. One second.
What's going on, bro?
Okay, I've been out, in and out all day. I don't know where we're at,
You sound
so,
hella low, Sin.
oh, sorry. Okay. And do I sound better now? Sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I've been in and out all day. Apparently, water has been excommunicated. I was in and out. I was on the train, so I only heard bits and pieces of it. And okay, next,
Communicated.
or temporarily excommunicated.
Not that either. Just
Oh,
ignore
okay. He's on a timeout.
So
it.
I came in because did y'all see the Wall Street Journal breaking news?
Yeah, I made the. I talked about it a little bit earlier, Trent, about them saying that Trump was informed by the DOJ that his name was on the list.
It's the fix is
Trent,
this.
what the hell
This
you talking about we don't create country music? What the fuck you talking about?
okay? Well, fine. You created blacks created country music. Anyway, um,
What?
the
Um,
but the
Are
fix is
you
in.
disputing it though? Is the question. Don't
Yeah,
whatever. Cause you
no,
put it in the chat. We don't create country music. You mean white people? Cause you might be a part of their crew, but not ours. Cause we did create country music.
okay. I'll let Hank Williams Jr. and Leonard Skinner down.
Huh?
Um,
See, you go too far with your crackerness. I swear to God, it's like you be trying so
Did you
hard to be
say
one of them.
crackerness, Brooklyn? Did
You
you say
try so
crack?
hard to be one of them, you forget that you're not. It's ridiculous. Like what?
She said
She said
crackerness.
cracking
I'm
music
weak.
is crazy.
I can't. Go ahead and say whatever else you was gonna say. You just know how to piss people off too, Trent.
I mean, whatever. Anyways, you think blacks created country music? Um, the
They did. I mean, they did though. She's right.
Yeah, she is actually right,
And if
Trent.
and if you
But
and if you want to put a little money on that, I'm willing to. I'll put 100 on it right now, and
and
I can
I'm
factually
sure
prove it.
Yeah, black folks did create country.
I
You're
mean
not
the
gonna bring that cracker shit in here.
the
They did.
banjo, the banjo is the foundational instrument of country music, is it not? That's from West Africa,
Yeah, that's definitely from
right?
Africans.
So, okay, do you concede that point? Do you want to argue that point or move on, Trent?
I won't
I
put
don't
money
care.
on it.
That's fine.
Well,
That's
You
fine.
wanna
Yeah,
move
well,
on
whatever.
because he don't
obviously,
know black history, clearly.
obviously you do care because you put it in the chat and now you're acting very snide and coy, and I don't like that
Okay.
shit.
You just being
So,
Well,
condescending to Brooklyn
black
when Brooklyn
do
was
you
created
on
the
want
point.
to
banjo and they created.
argue? Do you want to
No,
move on? Because
no.
obviously you do
I want to
care.
move on. I want to move on because I don't. Right. I
Okay,
really don't care.
That's a smart
But
you
what I
you
was
choice.
do
talking
care
about.
because you're the one who brought it up, and you ran up here to say that black people didn't invent country music or
I,
laid the foundation,
yeah.
however you want
Okay.
to word it.
I think.
But
I
you
think.
obviously do care, right?
I think blacks created the blues. You could call it a forerunner to country. I think saying blacks created country music is a little bit of a stretch, but it's fine. If that's what you want to say, that's fine with me.
Okay, so once again, you do care. So,
I'm just giving you my position.
okay,
If
that's your
if
position,
that's
and a few
yeah.
people disagree. All right, all right. Next point.
So what I was talking about, but what I can't talk about was this Wall Street turn. Woo! The fix. I think they're gunning for Vance because there's no reason for them um to be breaking these stories, and there's got to be an inside source at the DOJ that's giving. Well, obviously, somebody's giving SWJ uh, this information.
They
Um,
doubling down on it though. They're not playing
they
with
are
Trump.
doubling down. They are tripling down, and that can only mean that they would like to get Trump out of office. The Murdochs aren't. They don't go halfway. That's what I'm saying.
I'm reading it right here. It says Justice Department told Trump in May that his name is among many in the Epstein files. Attorney General Pam Bondi told the president that the department also decided to not release more Jeffrey Epstein documents because of the presence of child pornography and the need to protect victims.
Okay, Trent, say that again because I walked away from my phone, but it sounded like you said the Murdochs.
Oh, this is the Murdochs, 100%. Um, there'd be no reason for SWJ to be printing this without the Murdochs' blessing and a play for Vance. I mean, I just don't see that's the end game is a play to get Vance in sooner than later.
Well, Vance is much easier to control. I keep saying this, and everybody keeps shooting me down. But Vance is much easier to control than Trump is. And if they can actually see a way to actually get MAGA to accept Vance, he's so much easier to control. He's so much more flaccid as a politician. He's much more of a people pleaser. And his level of political self esteem issues don't exist. He is comfortable in his nothingness. So it would benefit them, those who truly matter that don't get elected, to get Vance in play.
Uh, mhm.
I'm still GA. I'm still uncomfortable in his nothingness. That was brilliant, sir. Brilliant.
He is a political vanilla envelope with nothing in it. And it's perfect for them. Trump requires a bit and a very strong horse rustler. And literally, I mean, his self-esteem issues, Trump's self-esteem issues and his ego and dogmatic personality requires a bit of lion taming, whereas Vance requires none of that.
Yeah, they definitely got someone on the inside. I'm reading the article now, and it says when Justice Department officials reviewed what AG Pam Bondi called a truckload of documents related to Jeffrey Epstein files earlier this year, they discovered that Donald Trump's name appeared multiple times, according to senior administration officials. So this talks about they gave Trump a routine briefing and that his name appeared multiple times. They told the president in the meeting that the files contain what officials felt was unverified hearsay about many people, including Trump, who had socialized with Epstein in the past. Some of the officials said, one of the officials familiar with the documents said they contain hundreds of other names. Trump said at the meeting he would defer to the Justice Department's decision not to release further files.
I'm telling
So,
y'all that one of these major powerful families, their kids are on these names. This is what this boils down to. I don't care what you tell me. Can't convince me anything other. This is a Prince Andrew type of situation. It's one of their kids are in these files. A lot of their kids, uncles, brothers, nephews, some of the powerful families that need to remain in the shadows. That's what's going on. I promise you.
Hello? Anybody there?
yeah, we here. We're just talking about that article that Wall Street Journal just came out with.
Mm-hmm. And
That says, go ahead.
no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. I was just reading parts of it, but go ahead, and then I'm just skimming it, and you can go ahead.
I was just gonna say that that lets us know that Pound Bondi is 1,000% only withholding that because of fucking pressure from Trump, or loyalty to Trump, or association with Trump, however you want to put it. But there is no question that she has those files. She knows what they contain because she briefed him on what they contain, and now she's suppressing it because it's going to be detrimental, and everybody's pulling for it right now, like including MAGA, which is weird as fuck. But I'm happy with that. So she's definitely doing this intentionally. It's not like, oh, it just didn't, it's not here, it doesn't exist. I thought I had it on my desk. You done read it, briefed them, you know what the fuck is there.
My confusion is, you guys, why do they have 1,000 people reviewing it to flag his name? So there's 1,000 people out there that know what's in the files, which is crazy. So they have 1,000 people reviewing it, flagging it, putting it on a spreadsheet, and then entering it into an unsecured computer. So how long do they think this hit's gonna stay private? 1,000 people? I can't wait till somebody come up and ask me some shit, offer me some money.
I like what Brooklyn said, and I think somebody else put it. put that narrative out there that either one,
They're probably going to
he,
use people that already have clearances. They're not going to use someone
yeah,
that's off the street and have to give them a clearance. If you already got a clearance, you
yeah.
know the rules, you know that what's going to end up happening, and you're going to prison.
Well, these weirdos in my room yesterday, 1,000 people. How they could possibly have 1,000 people? And couldn't well 1,000 people. I said, well, that's what they said. I'm not making this up. I didn't come up with no arbitrary number. It's been released that it was 1,000 people, and they're looking for his name and they flag it every time they see it. So hey, it is what it is. You got 1,000 people that you can just sit up there and read his files all day. It is what it is.
And, I mean, and not just that. There are reports that some of this conduct happened at Mar-a-Lago. So even though he might not, might be trying to hide it, like there's people out there that are still alive and breathing that know what happened, that saw it, that can corroborate the story. So it's like, you don't want people to see your name on the list. It's going to come out, and I had said that earlier too, Lisa. Like if he tries to release everyone else's name except himself, he's going to burn for it because there's somebody out there holding a deck that has his
Melania Trump.
with the
Those pictures are in somebody's phone and they're just sitting on them. But when it gets discovered that they have them, you know how that goes down.
I don't know why Trump's trying to wiggle his ass out of this shit. If I was him, I'd just say, look, I was at Epstein's, but I ain't touched no girls. And then that's another lie because he can't say he actually touched the girls, even though we know he did. But he's just trying to make it seem like maybe we are stupid, that we believe this. People are just dumb. Are they going to do the deepest cover up in history? They try to cover this shit up.
But Lisa,
He worried
he
about
thinks
Martin
we
Luther.
are dumb. He
No,
does.
well, the MAGAs are dumb. And he think he gonna release Martin Luther King shit. When his get shit released, he'll be dead for sure. But just the mere fact that he won't have no legacy. Period. This legacy of lies, thief, and grifting. That's your legacy you want to leave? He don't care, obviously. Lies, thieves,
In connection to
sexual
pedophilia.
molestation. Yeah, goddamn. That's y'all's mistake, you MAGAs, and whoever else voted for him. This is crazy.
I,
I'm not gonna let it. Yes.
I have the greatest breaking news that I could ever give. Is Michael here? So he can say this is TNN? And I tell y'all this. Y'all ain't gonna believe this, but I thought this would happen. I'm excited if you can't tell.
You done hyped it up enough. Go for it.
My boy just texted me. He says Congressman Frost is claiming the White House is preparing to release evidence of extraterrestrial life. And I look, I don't know if it's true, but
Trent,
Epstein may bring.
Trent, you're a weirdo, and I don't want to spend my whole day at work. I'm at work, and this is not the type of shit I want to be listening to. So if y'all let to
Oh,
talk
who
about that,
cut
I'll
this
leave until I come
leaves?
back. I don't hear about no fucking aliens right now.
but Lisa, wouldn't it be just like Trump to throw some other stuff out there to try to deflect?
What did
Yeah,
you do?
because he got cretins like Trent who want to sit and listen to this bullshit. If it was an alien,
A
please come and
congressman
take
said it,
these.
Lisa.
Please come and take you and him together away, aliens. What's their phone number so I
Hey,
can
hey,
call them?
Trent. I seen something about aliens this weekend. It made me
God,
think of
I'm
you.
dying.
There was this guy, white guy, who got arrested for. They said I think he had done it to 80 people. He arrested them. I mean, not arrested them, but kidnapped them while wearing an alien mask and anally probed them. This was in
Oh,
Texas too.
wow.
What?
No, no,
look
no,
it,
no.
look it
That ain't
up. I'm
happening.
not. How much you want to bet?
Jim, now you
No,
can teach
where?
me.
Yeah, you gotta send me that. I don't believe
I'm
that.
gonna send it to you. So it was in
I'd have seen
Texas in
that.
your state. He's arresting them. So I think maybe that's why you believe in aliens so much.
No, no, no. Look, no, I'm
That's
looking at it.
nasty
No, I
work.
see it. The Congressman Frost, and where's Congressman Frost from?
Florida,
Congressman, is he Florida?
I believe so. Yeah.
Hickville, USA. Hickville.
No, he.
Isn't he the first gay
Oh my. Okay, let me go look.
Oh
congressperson
wait, what?
or something?
There's two Frosts in Congress.
Oh, I only know the gay one.
Yeah, he's a Democrat. This ain't the same one, is it?
There's not one single damn article about your dumb ass comment. Tell your friend to go to hell and stop sending you that bullshit.
Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry. All right.
Cuss him out, Trent.
Oh, my wife is home. I got to go. I'll be back.
Thank you, Jesus.
She said, stay on Clubhouse and leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. So what's going on?
Well, he is reliable. He is reliable for a pile of, well, you know what I'm saying.
Pile of bullshit.
Y'all always mess with poor Trump. Mm-mm-mm.
I didn't mean to throw him down. It was actually I was trying to mod him.
Lisa, he's not your Trenty anymore.
Wait a minute.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
she didn't say Trinity. That is true.
I
No, because
did not like
I only
that
have so
language.
much tolerance. When my tolerance runs out, I'm good. Because I left my damn workout pants under my scrubs, and they keep pulling my scrubs down. So I'm in a bad mood. Take this shit off. Fight the power. Fight the powers that be. Whoop, man. And I couldn't say anything while they were attacking my boy Obama. Y'all could keep coming for him. Y'all want to. Y'all could keep it coming. We got some military grade shit for y'all.
They don't know.
They were so excited to say some negative stuff about it, mama boy. Woo! Thank you for sending me over there, Gemini. You said they was going off on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter, but they were going nuts.
Hmm.
What are you talking about?
No,
Hello?
when he said that about Obama and the Twitter people went nuts. Twitter maggers.
I was trying to tell them that they was going crazy with it. Y'all thought I was just trying to be disruptive in the room, but that shit is went very viral. It has.
What went viral? I'm confused.
When we talked about Obama, we ain't got to readdress it. But when he said every man, every boy needs whatever, whatever.
Yeah.
Did y'all address it? Because clearly you still saying something different.
No, we did.
We addressed it. It's been addressed, asked and answered. We ain't got to go there. We can keep it moving.
All right. Moved and gone.
So, real quick, Frost did say that, but he's being sarcastic. He is the Democratic. It is Maxwell Frost, the Democratic um, congressman from
So
Florida,
you
and
should
he
go
did
smack
say
your
that
friend for being so
he,
excited.
he did say it, but he's saying it completely
Yeah,
sarcastically.
you still should smack your friend.
Huh?
You should smack your friend for bringing your hopes up.
Man, he brought my
It,
hopes. I was
you should have smacked
excited.
the shit out your friend, bro.
He was
No,
being
you
I'm
should not.
excited.
Hey Trent, where was you with Too Short? I meant to ask you that a
sarcastic.
while back. Where'd you meet him at?
Oh, he was down here in South Texas.
That's
Um,
cool.
he
That
came
friend
with
teasing you.
Ice Cube when they
That's
came
cool.
down here.
That's cool.
He teasing you.
I was excited. Now my hopes are down. Shit, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
go
he
get a
did that
drink.
on purpose. He did that on purpose. That's why I say he
He
teasing you,
did.
bro.
Well, no, there's a Twitter account that breaks stuff, and he's tweeting it. It's tweeting it all over. But
Yeah, I
now
don't
that I
even
look at
see it in no
You gotta
Frost,
stop with the Twitters. You and the Twitters. The
I
tweeting
just
and the
see
Twitter.
the
Twitters.
one reputable.
Let me just tell you, Twitter is the fastest way to receive news. It's so much fast. I mean,
But
that's why I always run over.
you have to vet everything so thoroughly.
I get it,
Okay,
but
sir.
that's
It
but
is
he tweeted it.
1:30 in the afternoon. I'm here with you. My name is Misa. I'm going to keep you for about 10 or 15 minutes, and then I'm going to call you right, okay?
That sounded like she was talking to Trent. I know she was talking to the
Yeah,
president, but it really did
I
sound
thought she
like
was
she was
gonna
talking to Twit.
I thought she was gonna help you with the alien
I
fixation. I
thought you
thought
was
that
getting ready.
was
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought I was getting ready to get a ride someplace. I'll check y'all later.
Bad
Oh my
friend.
God, I was not talking to you guys.
I thought he was leaving. His
I
mic was
muted you,
hot.
Lisa.
Thank you, because I was getting ready to say something really interesting. Thank you, sir.
I really thought she was calling the ride for Trent. But if Trent had a rap name, it would be Two Stroke.
Two Stroke is funny as hell.
I don't know his stroke count.
Yeah, I think he's being generous with two.
Yeah.
Okay, why y'all worried about how many strokes he got?
We not worried about that. I'm not. I didn't bring it up.
But I
But you're
tell you,
talking
JD
about
stroke
it.
count.
Mm,
Stop playing.
Ah, Patty Weddy.
Patty would find that shit funny. Mute up, Patty.
I'm not joking now. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at E Double. E Double made it back. Okay, E Double. They still using these anonymous accounts? Hey, Tuka, I called you up. I guess you didn't want to come up. Why
Why
is
they
Cool
still
C trying
using
to
the
come up? What Cool
anonymous
C want to
account?
talk
Who's
about?
Yeah, I
this?
brought cool. I let Cool C come up. I don't know why he didn't come up. You know he gonna come up here and talk crazy. But
Yeah, get ready. Put your seatbelts on.
Nah, don't put it on. Just crash.
Oh, no, no crashing.
The windshield will stop your body. Don't worry about it.
That's nasty word. The windshield. Yeah, you know what? You shouldn't put thoughts like that in people's brain.
It's a meta crash. If you go through a meta windshield, you're okay.
I don't know. Ooh, child.
Did you guys? Can y'all hear me?
yeah, how's
Mm-hmm.
it going,
Yeah.
baby?
Oh, in regards to Theo, there was an update that he was swimming with his 8-year-old daughter, who was rescued when he drowned.
My God.
His daughter?
And it was her birthday. Like her
Yeah, it
How
was
the
a
birthday
hell
was
fam.
just.
did
It
how
was
the
a
hell did she
family trip.
make it and he didn't? I thought it was another. What? Am I wrong when I heard there was another male with them also that is in
No, I didn't hear
like
another male.
severe?
I just heard like there was a
I heard
family.
I heard
I done
someone
heard all
else
kind
is
of
in
different
critical
versions.
condition.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I
Yeah, I
heard.
didn't
Somebody
get
else is
that.
in critical. I heard somebody else is in critical. I heard that
There was
too.
a man who was on the shore who was trying to help him.
But
Somebody didn't even know him.
I heard he left for a solo swim. That
Nope,
That's what
doesn't
I
he
make
heard
did.
sense to
too. I
me.
done heard that
Are you
too.
guys
Like
Yeah, I
listening?
don't
Are you
know.
guys listening?
Yeah,
He
we
did.
heard you.
And then there's somebody on the shore went to go and help him when they saw him going under. And that's the person who's in critical.
and then the daughter was there too?
That's what it says on this update. This was 20 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying we're gonna sit you up and let you dangle to make sure you're not dizzy. And then after that, we're gonna have you put your clothes on. Is that okay?
Oh,
Oh, I seen another thing. Um, South Carolina man arrested after knowingly exposing a woman 7 months with his child to HIV.
wait. After exposing a woman to HIV?
His Yeah, the woman he was with, she was carrying his 7-month-old baby. She was
Okay.
pregnant. He exposed her with HIV.
Okay.
Well, he got a partner for life now.
You
Well,
give me HIV, we together forever.
yeah,
I know that's right.
Nah, we ain't together forever
Well,
because
he's
you dead. I'm going ahead and finish you off. Like
not no
we
more.
ain't gonna be
You could
Well,
together.
he
live.
got
You could live
arrested.
a very long time
I don't care. You're
with
dead. The
HIV.
person that gave it to me is dying. The fuck?
well, my question is, he was arrested. So what do you think's going? What are they going to give him time?
Yeah, they probably are attempted murder. I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know.
crime. If
I
you
know.
know you have it,
I just don't know how much time.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, um, yeah, you can charge someone, you can
Yeah,
sue
but
someone,
I ain't going
right?
nowhere. I'll be waiting for you when you get out.
This is my
I
question.
can't fuck nobody else. I
Who
can't
gonna
fuck
pay the
nobody
child support? Who gonna pay the child support if he in jail? Cause isn't that his baby?
else.
Nobody.
Yes, that is his baby.
No one's gonna pay it.
So how does the
You
He out
child
of luck.
benefit from? How does the child benefit from that?
Well,
Shit.
that's the thing. Mama has HIV. I'm sure the mom will figure it out when it comes to taking care of her child.
See, this is why I can't be president, because in situations like that, I would actually mandate that he works and all of his money goes to the benefit of that child and that mother, because that would be his punishment for knowingly exposing
Yeah.
her. Yeah, all of he would work and all of his money would go toward that child and that mother. That would
Why
be
I
his
keep
You know
hearing
what?
about
punishment.
You know
HIV
what?
all day today? Everywhere I go, they talking
You
about
know what I was just
HIV.
thinking about right now? Them taking away Medicaid, right? There's a lot of people that have HIV, and that's how they're able to, afford their medication, the HIV medication. What's gonna happen when the Medicaid gets removed? They're not gonna be able to live without their medication, or it's
That
just
shit
gonna get
expensive
worse.
too.
Well, I mean, you could say that for asthma too. I mean, right? So many basic things that people aren't going to be have access to.
Mm. Child, that shit expensive.
And y'all say I'm wrong about population control. Well, okay.
I don't think that's crazy that they're thinking that way.
I mean, people are gonna die. That's the answer. There's no other. There's no other saying. People are gonna die. This many people without health insurance are bound. There's gonna be a lot of deaths,
The
right?
crazy
And
thing.
then,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was
no,
done.
I was just gonna say because you were talking about. I think that was on talking about population control. If you look at what's going on in Italy, the same thing that's going on with Japan, the same thing that's going on with other countries, they have to they're giving away 500,000 visas because the birth rate is so low that they have all these jobs that need to be filled and they have no one to fill them.
No, I was just going to add that it's not like it's going to be when they're making this decision. It's going to be Democrats dying, right? It's there's going to be a bunch of their supporters dying. It's just crazy.
So y'all say they don't care, but they don't believe that the Medicaid is going to go away. That's the thing. It's a difference.
They'll find out when they go to the doctor.
That part.
Exactly. Well, some people have gotten letters already and stuff like that. So some, but yeah, most won't find out till next year or 2 years, but they'll find out.
And then people will not know about the increase in Obamacare until they reapply for the following year.
And so, but I don't know. The MAGAs that we hear and here seem to be doing really well for themselves. Like they don't seem to be on Medicare. So I don't know if a lot of people on Medicare voted for Trump.
Everybody rich on Clubhouse.
Oh, I just want to say something. New York, step your game up in the hospital because this Texas hospital is amazing. I just wanted to say that.
I
Thank
just
you.
want to follow that up. I just want New York to step up in general, just in general.
Why are you always looking for a fight?
My
I
baby
was
got
just going along with the topic. Like, I literally just going along with the topic.
He double. You can't.
somebody just said New York has the best hospitals. They may have the best hospitals, but what I mean is this. You get here, they tell your kids, you want to play Xbox, you want to play Switch, you want to color, you want to draw, what flavor oxygen you want? Things like that. They don't have that for the kids.
No, we don't have that in
That's
Cali
what I
either.
mean.
That sound actually nice. We don't. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We don't got that in Cali.
Certain hospitals got that.
Yeah, I was going to say, depend where you
I
at in
took my
Cali, though.
yeah.
Go to them.
I took
Go to
my
Walnut Creek. They got it.
I've been to Cedar Sinai. I didn't see that.
my daughter went to Pilgrim Presbyterian, and they got a really good hospital. So
Cedar Sinai is supposed to be one of the top hospitals here. Supposed to be.
Even this big TV screen with all the patients that are in surgery showing their progress. Phase 1, phase 2 in progress, pre-op
Do they
registration,
have the robot cleaners everywhere? We got the
No.
robot cleaners everywhere. They be like you walk down the hallway, they go around you and stuff. They keep cleaning.
Oh, so y'all taking jobs? Okay.
And they got the ones that do the bathrooms. They got the robot cleaners that go in the bathrooms and do the bathrooms. That shit tripped me out.
Once again, took a janitor's job.
Yeah, when you put it that way, yeah, they probably are taking jobs. Honestly,
No, definitely. No, honestly.
I
How
literally
many of y'all
disagree.
go to
I
the?
agreed with her.
How many people? How many of y'all go to the self checkout in the store?
I
I
definitely
don't.
do. I
I
love it.
don't.
All y'all do it to steal. Y'all some thieves.
I
Yeah,
don't. And
I
the
pay. I
reason
pay
I
for my
don't,
service.
I'm
I'm gonna
the
scan this
lazy.
one. I'm gonna scan this one. I'm not gonna scan that one. I'm gonna
All right,
scan this
Mel
one.
trying to talk. She can't talk
so the
loud.
Oh,
reason,
my bad, Mel.
no, it's okay. The reason I don't is because if you continue going to the self checkout, they're gonna fire all the cashier girls and guys, right? I don't. That's why I don't do it. But I did
That
see
part.
a guy, a guy on Clubhouse. He told me he used to steal mad crab legs through the self checkout at Walmart.
I
Yo,
do
Mel.
not go to
I seen
self
it.
Was that a
checkout.
point?
I was at Walmart one time, right, and I seen this guy going through, and they got him, but then when they was getting him, I was being nosy because he was getting pulled to the front of the restaurant, the store, and they were saying that they were getting him for all the different times. Not that time. They had waited for him to accumulate like a certain amount, so they had been monitoring and letting him do it. He need to go over a certain amount, and then they came for him. So if you're
Oh,
doing it
because
and you're
it's a
getting
it's
away
a
with it,
felony now.
yeah, but you got to be over a certain amount.
Yeah,
So
but
they were adding it up
Walmart
each
don't
time.
care though. They got them cameras on top of each of the registers now.
Exactly, and they count, but they don't necessarily arrest you the first, second, or third time. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So somebody might feel like they're getting away with it, and then that eighth, ninth, tenth time they snatch your ass up, and that's that.
Yeah, I don't do self checkout simply because I'm not working and I'm not getting a W 2 from Walmart or from wherever. So if you're not paying me, I'm not going to do your damn job. Do your job. I'm coming in your line, do your job. You're getting paid for it. I'm not working for free.
Yeah, I'm with you, GA and Mel. I hate bagging my stuff up. I'm
That
like,
too.
and it is all jumbled up.
Bougie.
I don't have the belt to, run it down like how they do it. So it's all bunched up. And then if you don't do it right, and then oh no, I'm like, I can't do it. Just
I
help.
use
Just
the
come on.
I use the recyclable bags, that's in a box that looks like a box that you carry, so it stands up.
Hmm.
I'm
It's
so
great.
angry, Lisa, when I go to Publix and they don't have enough baggers. And I'm in the line where the cashier's ringing up. And then she act like she can't bag my groceries. I said, I'll wait. I will jack up your line. I will back up your line. Negro, you gonna bag my groceries. I will stand here and
And
look
when
at you crazy.
something doesn't scan, and you gotta be like, help me, please.
I always feel like they hovering over me, just waiting and watching to see, like, did you scan that? Like, I always feel like they be watching like that. I don't
Now I'll
care
use
because I'm
But
self
I
trying to
checkout.
love
eat.
the camera part. Go ahead, Patty. What you say?
I'll use self checkout for the quick. Like if it's something quick, I gotta get like a grocery bag because I don't like waiting in line. But
If I
and
got
then
no
a lot
choice,
of
there's some
places now
places
they
that
don't.
no.
Yeah, a
Oh,
lot
I'm
of
sorry.
places nowadays don't even have people really at the
Correct.
cash
So at
register.
that point, we ain't got no choice.
Hey,
Well, I'm just gonna say this. Target has the best cameras. Thank you.
Why you be looking at yourself? You be taking selfies?
Absolutely. Like
I
we didn't
should have
done a whole
known.
video. Me and my
What y'all mean
daughter
selfies? How you taking selfies?
I
dancing.
should have known.
How do you do selfies though? Like, I'm confused as hell.
Like she's
You
checking
take a
that. She's
picture
using
of
that as like a mirror, like
I
how
be
to check
talking to
how she
them.
looks.
I'll be like, I see you looking
And
at
she takes a
me.
photo of her.
Yeah, I'll wallet.
You know what? Have any of y'all gone to the gas stations now that don't have people and you put your stuff on the tray and you have to ring yourself out? I'm irritated at that. I'll get back in my car and leave the gas station for that.
wow, no, I haven't had that. But I tell you another place that has good cameras, Michael's. They have them in the aisles, and those are the best because I don't feel like a whole bunch of people watching, so I really can have fun with the camera. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Pate. I love you. You're looking so beautiful.
You sound
Oh
like Man
Lord,
Infinity when you say thank you. You know that, First
Lord
Lady.
Missy.
Thank you, Jesus.
First,
Thank you, Jesus.
first
Thank you,
lady,
Jesus.
are you are you shopping at Target again?
No,
Have
this
you?
is
Oh
previously.
wow. Oh
I
wow.
had not been to Target in
Party.
quite some time.
Mm,
She done told on herself.
No, no, no. I thought he was
no,
going
it
to
it
talk about
sounded
the
like it was
video.
recent. I ain't trying to be
Well, I'm
messy.
gonna
That
have
felt
to
Yoga
recent. That
man,
definitely
you are
felt
It
aware I'm a
did
recent.
man,
feel
right?
real recent,
You're entitled
Gemini.
to your feelings. You're
well,
entitled to your feelings.
Yoga.
I have been to Target recently,
Hello,
guys.
You
party.
know, when they go into Target, they have
I'm a
the
man,
best
yoga.
cameras.
I'm a
This is
man.
Well,
your
I'm
real
not done
photo
with
or
my
what, party?
transition.
It, brother,
Party,
it
this is
felt
Is
what
real
is the
photo?
tar-
recent.
hold up though? Is the Target
Huh?
ban even a thing still? We still doing like I'm where's the
See, he
where we
doesn't
at?
even know. He doesn't
I
even
don't.
know.
I'm not even gonna
I
lie.
I
opened
I
up
don't,
just
but
thought
I
about
did
it. I don't
see.
even know where we at with it right now.
that's
Oh
a lot.
wow. Oh my.
Party.
Are we
Because I was
been in
about to say,
Target or
yeah, first lady gave. It was one of the days that it was
Ah!
before this
Party, why
ban
you are not speaking English,
came.
party?
It was before we were doing the
I
ban.
am a man, that's
Um.
why.
Oh.
Party!
I'm a man.
Oh. Okay.
You look kind of cute. What's your name?
The fuck?
Yoga Nanda.
Hi, Yoganda. You like men?
Hello.
My transition will be done next year. Come see me.
Where?
Just want to let you guys know I went to Target, and the reason I went to Target is because these ices, you know the I don't know if you guys seen the, it's
Hello,
like
Pata. Can you
coconut.
send that Instagram
Mira,
me?
it's the coconut. It's like a coconut shell, and then it has the coconut ice in it. They're the only ones that have it.
Oh, I know what the fuck you talking about. I
Target
remember.
got the
Yes,
best popcorn.
and then they have these
y'all
little
don't have no kind of loyalty?
pancakes
Y'all
and
just over
brownies.
here just
I ain't been to Target.
Shut
They
up,
trying
Gemini.
to
You
lure
didn't
y'all
even
back.
You
know.
know how far Target is away from
Party,
my
love
house?
y'all
you.
over here is now
Why
y'all
you come
Target
off
has
Well,
like
the
you don't
best
even
this, the
well,
best
know?
cameras, the
well,
Oh.
best.
technically, Gemini,
Brother,
I didn't
why
go to
you leave,
Target.
brother? Come back here, brother. You
Instacart
gotta start
went
some
to
mess with me.
Target. Instacart went.
You pay for it. Now, I
What?
ain't gonna lie. My Instacart go to everywhere. I have them go to Costco. I have them go to
Yeah, Best
Aldi's. I have them
Buy,
go to
everything.
Walmart. They do all my little.
See, you
Hey,
understand
Gemini,
then.
they come up with fried chicken flavored popcorn. They gonna be at Target. They
I'm
falling.
Not
okay. Well, I'm
me.
back in. I'm
Not
back in.
me.
I'm back
I, don't
in.
do, I would never do no fried chicken
That's
popcorn.
nasty. Why do you see? You see what I'm saying? That black people
I'm Joe. I wasn't eating
can
no
make that
We just
statistical.
joking,
No,
First
no,
Lady.
no, 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 no.
first lady. I don't even like to eat chicken when I'm flying first class. I feel like they're being racist when they offer it to me.
I do too. I'm picking the watermelon out of my fruit cup because
Yeah, I don't
I
want
feel
that.
some kind of way about
Party,
you.
this is
Yeah,
a real photo or
why
what,
are you
party?
putting watermelon in my fruit cup? Why
I
y'all
love
offer me
watermelon
the
though. Watermelon
chicken
is
Caesar
good.
salad? Why?
Watermelon is good.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hey, Yo Gaganda. Yoganda.
Tell.
Good day. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm wonderful, thank you. Did you come to play today? You want some
Yes.
attention? You need some attention?
Okay. Which
Hmm.
game?
Did you want some attention? I don't know what you want. What do you need, sir?
Okay. I'm
Okay. They're gonna send you off. Thank you for joining us. We
well.
appreciate you applying
Buckle up,
politically.
buckle up.
Yeah.
You
Go
ready?
ahead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Shoo. Shoo.
Why y'all kick my boyfriend out?
Cause I fuck
So
with JD. We ain't gonna have you over
I'm
here
just
I
playing.
just
doing
I
it
got
for
was
JD.
a text
I
message.
just was messing with y'all and I was playing like that.
Y'all see how fast brother ran off stage as soon as Patty switched it up and said she transitioned and brother got out the car. Brother, why'd you run, man? You felt like you was in the car. Says what was wrong.
He only came up here to get on me. He gonna say I don't know what he was about to say about my speech, but oh, now you want to come back, brother Messiah? What did I do, brother Messiah? What did I do? Come on.
Okay. I was just checking because the last I heard. You talk about, now I've been a little busy the past couple of months, but I remember a time when the whole room got a tongue lashing from a certain person talking about why we can't just try um, a boycott, and why this is the problem
And we
with black
did, and
folks trying to do stuff.
we achieved
Huh?
the goal. We achieved that goal to the
Oh,
point
we
that they've
did.
reached out. Yes, you don't remember?
Uh-huh. Oh,
They've
oh,
reached
okay.
out.
So we
They
done?
didn't do nothing though.
Are we done with it?
No, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Mm.
Reverend Al Sharpton went on and got on the phone with Jamal. Jamal was called to the table. He said, we're going to continue, but he never gave follow up instructions. It was just, we're going to continue. There hasn't been a push for anything. So, I don't know
So
that
you
he's
So
said,
gonna.
so
so
you
he
said I had
he
to come
he
up with
he
my
wants
own.
them to fulfill their original promise,
Right,
because during the Black Lives Matter movement, they made promises and got credit for it, and then now they're turning their back on that.
right. That was part of it. That was the whole situation. hmm
So you still holding on, or you?
I keep holding
Mm,
on,
mm.
holding, holding.
Brother,
You
she don't
see,
buy nothing. She just goes in there to take selfies from their cameras.
no, that's a lie. Now you know good and well. A black ain't no black woman ever gone into a Target just to walk around. That's not happening. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I just
Target is
want to
always
check in.
empty anyway. It don't never be packed like Walmart.
Mhm.
That's a good thing, though. I don't like to be surrounded with a bunch of people.
I feel like it's a certain crowd at Walmart. Like they low quality,
Not low quality.
low value
That's
people.
not nice.
That's not nice. That's
Well, it
That's
is.
just
nasty.
how I feel.
Is that the name of it? Low value, the food.
Great value, great
Great
value.
Oh,
value.
Oh,
okay.
that's Walmart. Great
Low
value.
value is crazy.
Low value is wild.
She
Low value
just,
food is crazy work.
well, she just called y'all broke bitches. Now, somebody in the chat said that you stay shopping at Target.
Who said
That's
that?
Hold on. Rumor has it she was still shopping at Target during
Who
the
says
boycott. They
that?
Doing the
said they said you were
boycott.
just
Rumor
you
Doing the
just wasn't
has
going
it.
boycott.
inside. You just having them bring it outside. Wow.
That's
No,
wild.
not doing the
Wow.
boycott.
Not you doing the
Curbside
pickup.
pickup at
Beta,
Target during the
Not you doing the
boycott
pickup
is wild.
option.
beta, Bay, beta B. That is not a true statement. That is false. And I have a meeting I have to attend. Thank
She got saved by the bell.
Oh my God.
A
The-
4:45 meeting,
That's
First
wild.
Lady?
That's
Saved by
wild.
the big
The,
meeting is
come on.
wild. That's yeah.
The meeting at Starbucks in Target.
She sound like Trump. Like
Okay. All
the
right,
Epstein.
first
Why are we
lady.
even talking about the Epstein files anymore?
We
Like why?
we're gonna have to give the first to the other lady. But I'm gonna mute out.
Wait, what? You're gonna give the first to the what?
Yeah,
Huh?
we're gonna have to take the first from your name and give it to that other lady. You know who I'm talking about. I'll go on.
There can only be one um,
Yeah, you
first
need to
lady
handle
of
that.
Oh,
Clubhouse.
There's
you
only
better
one
stay.
first
You
lady.
better stay
You
out
need
of
to handle
Target.
that first
Not
lady. You need to
You
handle
better
Highlander.
stay.
that.
You better stay out of Target.
Not Highlander quotes now.
What are we doing right now? Like what's going on?
Y'all leave me
I have a
alone.
question. Do I have to make an appointment at Apple to get my screen fixed, or I can just walk in?
Oh,
You be
Why
you
better
don't
said I
you
got an
have the
appointment.
insurance?
making an appointment
Appointment
so
will
you
I
be
can
thought you
better.
about to.
I do.
yeah, you
I
don't want to be
have
You
sitting
got a
around.
consultation.
I have insurance. I have insurance, but I'm just wondering, do I need to
Take the
call them and
appointment.
make an appointment? Okay.
Lisa,
Yeah, go
you can
It's
have the
online,
best
insurance
if
where
you
they
Lisa.
make
come
the
out to
appointment
your
online.
house. They come out to your house and they'll come wherever you are and
What?
fix it on the spot. You don't have that on your phone?
Wait, I have Apple Care. What do you mean by that?
Okay, yeah, that's trash. You need the other
Welcome.
insurance that they will actually come out to your house or wherever you are. It
He
takes them
talking
an
about G
hour. They'll
Squad.
fix it in their truck and give it back to you.
The
He talking
front
about G
and the
Squad.
back? What is it called?
He's talking about Geek Squad, but you have to buy that when you buy the computer. The Apple just make it online. You in New
they're not
York,
gonna
they do
fix
it
the
the
front
same
and the
day.
back. They probably just gonna replace it.
In New York, Apple will do it the same day or the next day.
No, I know I can't leave the phone. I need it. So let me make an appointment. But it's the front and the back, so
They'll
I'll
give you a
just be
loaner
able to.
too.
A loaner.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just take it to Best Buy.
Hmm.
You don't have
But
Geek
I have
Squad.
Apple Care. I have Apple
Get
Care.
Apple Care.
Yeah, but Apple Care works at you're gonna see when you're gonna make the appointment, they're gonna give you Best Buy locations and Apple Store locations.
But Geek
It
Squad
works.
won't give her a phone to use temporary.
No, they'll just repair it.
Thank you. And I'm doing it right now.
It
I'm gonna look it up, Lisa, and send you a link so you can get that. I paid next to nothing for that, and wherever I am in the country, they'll come out. They'll send somebody out to fix my phone.
Wait, is one more question. Is Water still in here? Is he still in the room?
no.
Because I'm at work. I don't have time to read 1,000 back channels. Literally. It's just so disrespectful. I'm at work, Water. Stop back channeling me.
Weird ass though.
It's about to be 4 o'clock, guys. Get out of work. Well, it's 5 o'clock p.m.
So make sure you tell them that you gotta specifically request you need a loaner phone. But if they don't have none available at their store, they'll send you to another one.
Yeah, but they should be able to do that shit right away. That you don't even need a loaner.
If it's for back and front, they're gonna send it.
They usually, for me, they just swap my shit out for a new phone. Well, unless it could be
Oh yeah,
refurbished,
they'll
but
do
you
that
know what
too.
I mean.
Yeah, they'll do that too. They'll give you a new phone if they don't think they can fix it
Yeah.
in time.
How the hell did your thing must be glass in the back? Because iPhones don't break in the back no more, unless you got an older iPhone. But they stopped making glass backs.
No, it's brand new. And
It's
I
a
just
16,
dropped it. Yeah, I
a
just
15, a
dropped it
14.
in a, yeah, well, I dropped
Wow,
it from a high spot
that's
onto
crazy.
my machine and it just cracked all
Shit,
in the
I
back.
haven't broken an iPhone since the iPhone 10.
Damn. No, mine just fucked up.
But I also have an
Now you
Napoleon.
got me looking at the back of mine.
Yeah, it's not glass. It's metal in the back.
Hold up,
They
I
don't
got a
make it
brand new
glass
one
No,
right here
anymore.
mine's
too.
is glass.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm wondering what number you have.
Yeah, I can tell you. It's
It's
brand
not
new, just
glass. Mine
fine.
is like this is colored. I got the baby. This was this white? No, this is white.
Do you have a Pro or Pro Max?
Pro Max, 16 Pro Max.
I got
Yeah,
color. It was not no
that's
old ass phone.
that shit shouldn't be no glass in the back, Gemini.
No, it's not black.
I got
It's
the
not glass. It's
titanium.
like it's not glass. It's
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it to you. I don't
Well,
know
I
what
have
you
the
would call
16 Pro,
this.
so I know how is yours is because I have a
Yeah,
16 Pro and
yeah.
I have a titanium color.
I don't know what you would call that though. It do look like it could break. It ain't glass though.
Oh, okay. It's about to be 4 o'clock. Come on.
The
Oh, I got
message
the.
when you make your appointment, and then tell them you need a loaner if they're gonna send your phone out, so they can have it ready when you get there.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks, baby.
Almost time for me to open
You're welcome.
up.
We ain't heard from Royal in a minute. Royal been on vacay. Okay.
What up, Royal?
I'm just always at work. I've been writing lyrics, so I couldn't really talk much.
Spit something.
Nah, I'm still at work.
Nah. Spit something.
Well, just go to my catalog.
Nah, you don't want to give us no bars. Okay.
They're all in the songs. If you like them, you like
Nah, if you had bars, you would drop some right now, though.
them. I'm 50 years old today. I don't care about that shit.
You said you was writing
Your
them. You
your
writing them right
birthday's
now.
today? Your birthday's today?
Yeah, I'm 50.
Oh, happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday,
Half a
brother.
century, man. Yeah. Happy birthday
Thank
to
you.
you.
Thank you.
My baby's about to wake up. She's waking up.
Oh.
Yeah, so he said that he didn't have to break her nose. He was able to do it without having to break her nose.
Oh, that's
That's
good.
a good thing, because that shit heals slow and painful.
Yeah, so she should be good. I'm
Mm.
gonna go in the back in a few when they tell me I could go.
Mel, what surgery your baby having?
She had the a rhinoplasty.
Rhinoplasty?
Yeah.
So he didn't have to break the bone?
No, he was able
Cool.
to clear, fix everything without having to break the nose. And then
Cool. So
the
she's
other
gonna have
doctor
a
came in to fix some sinus issues that she had in her nose.
well, she might have some Doyle splints in her
Yeah.
nose. And
Mhm.
they might have a straw in so she can breathe through the straw. She might have a exterior splint that's molded down to her nose to
Yeah.
keep it in place. So
They'll remove that
yeah,
in 2 weeks, and in 1 week they
yeah,
said they'll remove the stitches.
yeah. I do that every day. That's cool. And what she no, I don't want to get your business, but anyway, I'm glad she's doing okay.
Oh, it
And
was from
she had
injury when she was little. That's why
oh,
she had
okay.
to do that now. Yeah.
How old is she?
17.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Cool. Yeah, wonderful. Happy to hear that. Just don't be if she's in pain, you know what to do.
Yeah, they gave her some
Because some
oxy.
people like, I'm not gonna give you nothing. They're like, what? Do you know this shit hurts?
Yeah, the first three
I
days
don't believe in
she gonna hurt.
medicine. Like what? I just but
All
yeah,
right. Thank you.
cool. I'm happy for you. Happy for her.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm glad your daughter's doing okay.
Thanks, love.
Yeah, definitely glad that it went well, for sure.
Yeah, because it was already approaching 4 hours. I was like, come on.
Poor baby.
I'm over here,
Yeah, that's about right.
the waiting room getting empty.
Especially if she had two guys come in. That's
Yeah.
about right.
Any other updates for today? Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we mentioned that the DOJ request was denied. Oh, the Melendez brother. I think what did he have again that they rushed him to the hospital? I forgot.
Yeah, they did.
He has stones,
Uh,
right? Or something with kidney stones or something?
yeah.
Yeah.
And he was just getting a lipotripsy done. He be all right. That's what my kid said. I broke my ankle. You be all right. I said, excuse me?
I also see Judge blocks Trump's administration for detaining Garcia.
Hmm?
That was 44 minutes ago. Did you guys see anything on that?
So what
On
happened?
Abrego?
Who's it?
It
Wait,
just says Judge. blocks Trump's administration from detaining Abrego
Mm.
Garcia upon his release.
Yeah, they said they're gonna deport him. As soon as he walked through the door, they're gonna be waiting for him.
That was 44 minutes
That's
ago.
what they said. With as soon as he gets up, they're gonna deport his ass. They said, "Yep, Trump don't want no losses."
It seems like that the MAGA who had the discussion, one of the MAGAs who had the discussion with Hassan, the Nazi loving one, lost his job. They fired his ass. Like, you're a Nazi. You's out of here.
Gemini, are you offering Lisa a phone? She need a new phone.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, your picture.
Oh, I was showing seeing the back of the phone. She was saying what the back of the phone looked like.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. All I know is Lisa was talking about she needed to get her phone fixed.
No, we was talking what the back of the new phones look like. Seeing you there?
That's a 16?
That's a 16 Pro Max. Yep.
No, it's not.
Yeah, what up?
Still in the box. How much you want to bet? It's still in the damn box.
Okay.
You a hater.
How am I a hater?
You telling me it's 16 ain't a 16.
Well, because the camera looks flat, and
It's
the
a
camera's
Pro Max.
right. No, 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 no. On the Pro Max, the camera is well, maybe that's my case. I don't know. Let me take that off the case. I continue.
Yeah, mine is
No, it's
out the case.
raised. It's raised. The
Yeah,
camera
the
is
cameras are raised.
on the. That's what I'm saying. I'm zooming in and I see it
You're
now.
looking at the angles.
I
It's,
I I got you. Okay.
yeah.
There's no argument. Thank you, sir.
Okay, ma'am. See now, because I'm petty, I'm gonna take a picture of the back of the box.
Yeah, aren't all of the new iPhones, the cameras are raised, right? They have to be.
No, yeah, they all are raised for sure.
Yeah,
I think
they
they
have
started
to be.
raising them on like the 11 and the 13s though. That's
Yep.
not, yeah,
13.
yeah. The 13 Pro Max is definitely raised because I have that too.
No, the 13 Max is not raised. I have both of them in my hand.
The 13 Pro Max absolutely has raised cameras, man.
It's not as raised as this 16 is.
Out the case. Let
Oh,
me look. I'm about to put them side by side because I got the
Okay,
16
Gemini,
here.
what were you gonna ask me, please?
I was saying I was showing you the back of my Pro Max that I still have in the case in the box when we was talking about the back of the Pro Max.
Oh, okay. I'm still
Matter
on
of
a
fact,
14, I think. I might have a 13. I have a 13 or a 14. I don't
I
remember.
have two. I have two 13 Pro Maxes and I have two 16 Pro Maxes.
Y'all rich,
Y'all,
because
y'all
after
have y'all have
No, that's
hmm?
too
not rich,
many
rich.
phones to
I
discuss
use it
what
for
it is.
content. I shoot two of my phones. They're not even
Oh, that's right. You
activated.
have a YouTube and
Yeah, I
everything.
shoot a lot of content on them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my partner was talking about getting and he like yo, he's the cheapest person I've never met, like cheapest. And the other day he's like, "Oh, let's just get iPhones and pay for them outright." I'm like, "What?"
What?
It's
Oh,
better
guess
that way
what?
though. It's better.
Gemini, the
No, it isn't.
15 and under are glass back. That's what Google said.
Got you. I don't know.
That's why we don't. I don't know. That's what it says. Yeah,
I'm looking at my 13 Pro Max and it does not look glass back.
it
I
is,
got the
bro. When you
titanium, the
you would
like
have
the
threw
it's
that.
dark.
shiny. It's
Yeah,
shiny.
it's shiny. The shine is the glass. And I know when I try to repair my son's
I got
back,
the matte. It don't look shiny.
they said they don't repair backs, they only repair fronts. So that's why they got to
Ooh,
replace the device.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hmm.
I can't get it out the case. Let me see the 16.
And he had the 14 though.
When are you going to Target again, First Lady?
That's nasty work, sir.
Not repairing backs, only repairing fronts is nasty work too.
That's
We talking about the phone.
nasty work. Maybe I'll go today. I don't know. Yeah, Gemini. Mel is right. This is Glossy. That's Mac.
If you get like the regular
Maybe it's just how
15,
it looks. Like it just looks a certain way. You know what I
if
mean?
you get the regular 15 or the 15 plus, nothing pro, then those are not glass. But the ones that are,
I always get the Pro Max every time because I want the best cameras. They
yeah,
supposed to
because I
have
want
that.
the three cameras. That's why.
Yeah, I want the three. I do it for the content, so I definitely want the three cameras.
Yeah. As y'all rich people talk about
Yo, wasn't they supposed to
floatable
have an
phones.
iPhone next month that's supposed to flip?
Ew.
That's what I
Ew.
heard.
I don't want no flip phone.
How,
Don't take
the
me
f-
back. Y'all
the
keep
flip
trying to go backwards.
the
What?
flips are not good when it comes to iPhones, and I'm saying this because the Android flip and fold, after a year of you
Hey, Mr.
opening and
Young.
closing it, that shit stops working, the screen.
Makes sense.
That's what I experienced with my husband's phone. After a year, it was done.
Yeah.
Oh no, I only got the 16 because the camera. Like my 13 Pro Max is still going good. I still use that as my business phone. It still does okay. The 16, I just like to get the 1 terabyte and then a good camera so I could do a bunch of content on it.
Brother, it sounds like you need just a regular old DSL camera.
No, I got that too, but the run and gun shit, iPhone is bomb for that, bro. Like if I'm doing, I got a Canon 5D Pro Max. I mean 5D Pro Max, Mark D 5, Mark what is it? A Mark 5 4? I forget the fucking exact. It's a Canon 5D. I use
Oh,
that all
okay.
the
Not a
time.
Sony. Wait, I thought that was a Sony.
Nah, it's a
Petty
Canon.
as hell. Just petty. Just petty for no reason.
So I use that, but I don't use it, and I have the 60D too, for like just regular video, which is not as good because it's not full sensor. But for this run and gun shit, I like the iPhone, bro. Like a lot of shit I shoot on the iPhone, especially the newer iPhones, the 16s. Their camera is real compatible, unless you're doing micro. Like once you start doing micro, like I do up close shit of trichomes on the plants and shit like that. It's not gonna be the same quality. That's where that would make a difference. Other than that, it truly don't make a difference. And that's with a good zoom lens on it, a macro lens on it too. Like I really got to upgrade to do that shit. But other than that, you'd be surprised at the quality of an iPhone, like the footage you can get off of it for just like vlogging and blogging and shit like that.
No, I know. I mean, if I ever do content, which I don't do shit because I ain't got no time for that. And I need to. I should be, right? Because I'm a creative person. I would just use my iPhone. But if it got the production had to get really, really crazy, then that's when I'll pull out a DSO camera. Let's see what I can do today. Because I've been AIing my everything. I don't like no one sees my face anymore. Oh well.
Not you became a robot.
He
I
might be
am AI.
AI. Are you AI, bro?
I am AI.
I
AI
knew it.
Royal.
I knew it.
Hey, Mr. Young. Mr. Young on the phone now. Oh, look at that. I found something. Oh, okay.
Guess what, First Lady?
What?
They want us to start wearing scrubs.
Oh.
I'm so pissed off. I'm like,
You mad
yo,
about
I've never. Why would I ever need to wear scrubs? I'm not clinical at all. Like they want the admins to wear scrubs. I'm like, what the fuck? So now we're getting fitted for all of that, and we get like about 10.
uniform scrubs?
Yeah, I'm not happy. That means I got to bring my
Women
regular
like a
clothes
man in
every day.
scrubs, so it's about to be lit. Don't worry about it, bro.
That shit is not lit.
What
That
happened?
means
I
I
said
gotta
women like
change
men
every
in
day.
scrubs,
He
so it's
has
about
a
to be lit.
wife. He don't need women looking
Oh,
at
I
him. He
forgot.
don't
I
need to
forgot.
Yeah,
I
touch.
forgot. I
I
forgot.
don't
My
need
bad.
that.
I forgot.
I
That's
don't
why
need
he said
that.
it was cool with the holy draws and all that. I remember now.
It's only Mel, only Mel. That's it. And she's taken too, so there's nothing.
Only male? What? Hmm?
Never mind, never mind. That's it. Never mind. Inside joke.
What
Inside
you
joke.
said,
Sorry.
Roy?
Inside joke. I'm
I didn't even
sorry.
hear
Oh
the
Sorry.
joke that
Lord
I didn't get to
Jesus.
hear the joke that I was a part of. What
Fix it,
happened?
Lord.
Fix
Fix
it,
it.
Jesus.
He said you the only woman for him besides his wife. That's what he said.
He said, only Mel.
Only male.
I know I do.
He said everybody else got an only
I know.
fans. I got an only male. That's what he
No, he
said.
said instead of
His
only you,
comment
he said only Mel.
Yo, he said, in my second life, he wants Mel.
I guess I
You
see you next lifetime.
well, she's in the right state to sing that song. Um, yeah. Wait, you wear a scrub suit, Mel?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I work at home.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Listen
I
to the
typically got a
BS.
picture with scrubs on, but yeah, I haven't been in scrubs in a long time.
Yeah, I've never worn them, never had them, never wanted to have them. And
Yeah. Mine was like a sage green,
yeah, I was gonna be the. Oh, never mind. I can't.
but I don't
I'm
wear
a,
tight scrubs like those other girls wear because I need to bend down without
hey, I ain't gonna lie though. The women out here be wearing scrubs that be
yeah, like
booty
leggings.
tight. Like
Yeah,
they definitely legging type shit.
yeah, and I can't do
The
that.
the
I gotta feel comfortable
the,
with something drop that I can bend.
That's
the
because you married. There's most of the ones who wear the tight ones. They are definitely not married, and they're trying to get
they
married.
be
They
yeah
trying to
they
get stock
be
though. Leave them.
they be out here wilding with the scrubs. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm like, where y'all
That
buy these
guy
shit?
yesterday talking about Tim, I think his name was. Oh, in healthcare, we can't holler at the patients. We're not allowed to do that. I said, you bro, the patients be hollering, the
I
That's
hollering.
not
know.
true.
Let
That
me
is
tell
not
you,
true.
the shit that goes down in the health field, ooh, child.
I'm about
Yeah,
to say
it's kind of wild. I mean, they will invite you to like the covert shit is, oh, I'm having like okay, like there was one person who's a musician, right? And she was like, oh yeah, I'm having a recital, and I'm like, oh okay. It's like, yeah, I got you some tickets. I'm like, oh you did? Oh okay. I'm just like, I'm not going to this patient's recital. What the fuck is happening right now? This ticket's really trying to pick me up. I'm like, no. Uh-uh. We're gonna keep that separation, okay? I work at the hospital. You are the patient. Let's put a separation. This shit is wild up in here. All those rules that we have to go through every year, that shit goes out the fucking window.
Let
out
me tell
here
you
they're
something.
very upfront with it. They don't care. Like they'll go from behind the counter, walk outside, start talking to you personally. They don't care. That don't
Yo,
stop shit.
doctors be speaking, be fucking three different nurses.
That's wild.
Okay. And then one of the side chicks talking about, oh, you need to use a condom when you have sex with other women. I'm like, y'all bitches is all fucking side chicks. If anybody should be demanding a condom use, it's his fucking wife, not you bitches.
That's a fact.
This shit is crazy.
I was like, you guys think y'all have rights over here? What the fuck? And they know that they all dating him, but they just be, and sometimes they be, having attitudes with each other and subbing each other.
So is it that the men can't just,
Shit, you went out. You went out.
Is
Say it
she in the
again. Say it again.
Matrix? I think
She
she
in the
went to.
Matrix.
She wanted to say, "You men can't deny poom poom."
I read.
I deny Pum Pum all the time. That's not true.
So let's get one thing straight. I read charts.
let's
So
talk about it.
I
Oh,
see
they be a
charts.
lot of shit going down in the chart room. Come and get your chart over here, baby.
No, 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 no. It's not that. It's just that because I read. Because
So our
Oh
because
shit.
I
charts,
can.
is a big ass room, and we move them like and you can hide inside the. How can you say? You know what I mean? That you hide in between the file walls.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is
That's wild.
because I read charts, I know better than to ever, like stick my ding into somebody else's uh, uh, black hole because
That's a
that would be
very crazy
crazy.
description. But
I'm
go ahead,
trying to be. I'm
sir.
trying to
Like
be. I'm
that's
trying
a
to be.
wild ass
I'm still.
description.
I'm
Go
still.
for
I'm
it though.
still. I'm still trying to be at work. But yeah, because when you read charts, right, you know better. It's like, wait, hell no. What the fuck?
I would never do it because I don't want to have something bad happen. Y'all have a breakup, whatever the case may be. Now your health is at risk.
Ding, 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 ding.
Like fuck that.
I even tried to date the co-worker thing when I was at the other place. Uh, nah, that's nope, nope. All right, checking out finally.
Is Lisa opening up a room today? First lady, what were you trying to say about these men? I didn't get to hear you.
Y'all quiet? God removed me out of the
I was
room.
speaking to you. I wanted to know what you was trying to say about these men, about these dirty men.
Oh, child, let me tell you something. God really removed me. The signal, like, literally went out. And I kept trying to come back in, and it was just like roaming. Okay, all right. What did you mean what I was trying to say about that man? Oh, it's just like I don't know. I don't really want to say it because I don't really want to.
Nah, say it, say it. Put your toes down on it. Don't be scared.
It's not that I'm scared. I just try to, protect people accordingly. But since you asked for it, I'll give it to you. I've always had a feeling like you kind of admire Mel. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of times when people don't understand that when you think it, that's what the scriptures say. When you think it, you become it, kind of thing. Like so you have these thoughts and then those thoughts become things. So, I was just asking, just trying to figure out, is that how it is with marriage? Because sometimes, some women don't even want to get married again because they don't want to ever be hurt again. And going through that or trying to even think about it, knowing that this is what they went through and to hear that is kind of like, hmm, you know what I mean? So, yeah, thanks.
That, that's for you, Roy. You jumped in there. Get in there. Hell
Get
Okay.
yeah.
in there, literally. Don't mute up. What you doing?
You don't have to respond. You can think
No,
about it.
mute
Let
up.
him think
But
about it.
Oh, oh
oh,
no,
it's
Gemini.
you know what it
marinating. Okay,
is.
it's marinating. I
I,
got you.
I, yeah, yeah,
Let
it's
it load
marinating.
in.
I'm
Let it load in.
well. First of all, like my coworkers, they gave me this. So they gave me this flask, right, for my birthday. And I'm like, yo, this shit is fucking dope. Like, whoever would have thought that, like, such low tech, right, would be, like, great. This shit is fucking great. Like, they got the handle, it got its own bag. This shit is huge. It's
What in the
64 ounces.
deflection? What in the
No,
deflection is
no.
going on right
I'm
now?
getting to it. Listen. If everybody else could be long-winded, why can't I be
Go
long-winded
ahead,
about,
babe.
You
Go
got it.
ahead.
Either
It's,
one mic on
he's
you.
got to
One
lead
mic
up.
on you.
He's
The
got to lead
mic is
up
yeah,
to
on
it.
you.
You have all the
yeah.
time you need. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah,
Express yourself.
so I'm just like I took it apart and I'm because I had to clean it and I'm just putting that together. And I was just listening to what you were saying. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, realistically, Mel does remind me of New York. Let's keep it real, okay? Like when I hear her, I hear like home, So that could be easily, thought of as, oh, would she be a person that I would, talk with? Yeah, of course, but it's still fun and games because we are on a talking app and everything like that, and we're both married individuals, so it's just for the fun of it. Um, so me speaking it is not speaking into existence because that's that's not realistic, right? Oh
That
man, I can't get this part back on.
well,
Oh man.
words become look, thoughts become words. Words become actions. Actions
Oh
become
stop.
habits, and habits
Yeah.
define who we are. That's
What's
how it
Yeah.
works.
But
what's your favorite part? Is
just
it the
wanted
crash
to
outs?
say I
Hey,
just
hey,
wanted
I want
He's
to cut
saying,
you.
I swear, y'all.
Hey, see, and I want to cut you off. I do want to say though, the most profound portion of that submission was male sounds like home. Let that reflect.
That was a bar.
It really was, and that's what I was going to comment. But I want to hear from Mel
Oh
first.
so what I
God.
wanted
Here
to
we go.
say was that he has made that known on stage, not the first time, multiple times, right? But he has never said anything disrespectful, inappropriate in my back channels.
Exactly.
So I know other men that they will not say anything on stage, and they definitely in my back channel, right? He has never been in my back channel on some, yo, what up? Nothing like that. So I just wanted to make that clear. Like
That was
he says it
beautiful.
on stage, and he said it on stage. That's it.
Absolutely, and that's why I said so. That's why I didn't want to continue because I don't
No,
think
it's
that
fine.
way
It's
about
just us
him
we here. We're
per
friends.
se. Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. I don't necessarily think that
You
he's like
paused. He
that.
kept asking. Yeah, he kept. Yeah, you paused. You let it breathe.
Right. So, with that, I'm just saying,
Just breathe.
right.
Breathe.
I
Another
Choose
don't
your
thing.
words.
Another
Choose
thing
your
I wanted to
words.
say.
so let me just go back to
Okay.
the home thing
Okay.
because I feel that, you know what I mean? Like when he hears you talk, that reminds of him growing up, maybe somebody that he had in his past. And it's just like, damn, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. And I hear it. So he likes that. He understands that feeling or whatever. And I'm not gonna go any further. But you know what I'm saying? That was the home thing that I got from it.
That's a
So
powerful connection. I don't care what nobody say. When somebody sound
yeah,
like
it
home to
is.
me, and I feel like that's home, like that's a part of home, that's powerful.
So I just wanted to. I had to walk away from people so they don't hit me. Just wanted to say one more thing. As somebody that's married, right? You can, I think, say someone is pretty, a man is good looking. You can be like, damn, he looks good, whatever. And you know your limits. You're like, all right, that's all it is. It's not beyond that because I'm married. That's it. So
That's a fact.
And that man's
That's
in New
definitely a
York. I'm in
fact.
Texas. So, I know people get flued out, according to Diddy. So, but that's, there's lines. Like, yo, I respect you, you respect me. I like I like your vibe, or you pretty, or you good looking, whatever the hell it is. And all right, that's it. But that's why I say this shit happens at work more because you're with them for more hours. So that's why it's easier for you to fall into some shit as a married person at work if your marriage does not have a strong foundation and your shit is solid. If it ain't solid, you're gonna fold at
Facts.
work. Trust and
Facts.
believe that. hmm
Facts.
So yeah, still get married because I'm sure there's gonna be men that I see or you see as a woman, right? Like that. Wow, he's cute. He's good looking. Oh, he got nice teeth or whatever it is. And then you're like, okay, that's it. You don't even have to say nothing to him.
Well,
You just thinking it,
let's
right?
be clear. Let's be clear. See, I
hmm
keep trying to leave this thing alone, but y'all won't leave it alone.
No, babe,
Um,
because we're not doing
let's
nothing
be
but
clear. Let's be
talk.
clear. It wasn't necessarily about the fact that he said that you were beautiful. You know, he has given you compliments. He said the only other, okay, the only other would be Mel. So
Crazy.
that's where my question came from in regards to, where does that cut off at? Like, are you thinking about this? What's going on? See, that's how my mind works because I overthink things.
hmm
And
So,
do,
so,
and do.
so, so,
I don't
so here's the
necessarily want
thing.
to. Go
So
ahead.
here's the
Not
thing.
hyping you up
You,
over there.
you,
See.
you gotta like. We are on the stage and we shooting the shit, and you gotta. So one of those things is about this app, right? Or any talking app, but I'll say specifically about this one is you can say some regular shit, right? And then you can say some shit that can have people talking and spark interesting or hilarious or just crazy conversation, right? So if I were to say, oh yeah, this person, that person, that person, that person, right? Then everybody like and then just keep it moving. But because I said one particular person, this is where this conversation goes. You see that? Come on, y'all. Just leave it alone. Look, I said what I said. You don't have to think further on
I
it.
could hear
It's
the
nothing.
blush. Like, you know
It's
what?
it's
There is a
nothing to.
warmth. Like, hey, brother. Like,
Oh
all
my
due.
God!
There's a
Come
warm.
on,
No,
bro.
hear me
Don't
out. Hear
don't
me
do that.
out. Hear me
Don't do
out,
that.
brother.
Don't
Hear
do
me
that.
out, brother. Look, I fuck with you, Royal. You have a very warm
Gemini and First
and
Lady are tag teaming on us,
no,
but I love both of them.
I'm just saying. I hear this warm, endearing tone. Like there's a certain tone. Like you don't sound like that when you talk to me, and I'm glad you don't because we two men. But there's a certain warm, endearing tone, and it's almost a shy. I want to express myself, but I'm on the edge. I can't. And it's unique, bro.
Except that I'm royal. I always express myself with no problem. I never have a problem with that. But on that note, I packed everything up. I am ready to head home to my family. Just to be clear, no taking a walk,
Not the
detour today.
sigh.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna take a walk or detour today. I'm just gonna go straight home, get on the train on that hot ass subway, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I might get cut off at some point. Back to family life.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Uh,
minute. For the record, I just want to say, I told y'all I was going to leave it alone. You pushed me, sir. You pretty much pushed me
Don't
into
push
throwing the
me,
words out.
cause I'm close to the.
Is
And Mel, you was right there with him. Yeah, go ahead. Say what you
no,
gotta
because
say.
I
Go
thought you was
ahead.
gonna. I didn't know it was about us.
It
I thought you was
wasn't.
gonna.
I didn't make it about y'all.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
I
just
thought it
giving
was gonna be about like what I
examples.
said about the work
First lady
life
is innocent in this
situation.
situation.
No, I thought you was gonna say about the work life situation, so I wanted to hear what you was gonna say. I didn't know that was about us. So I was gonna be like, "Oh, leave that shit alone."
But it could go for work life as well. Because
Oh, I
in,
I
in,
agree.
in these in these, situations. And that's why I feel like married couples have to be very careful, because even when you're in a relationship, I heard, Gemini say he dates multiple women. But if you're dating multiple women, when do you put a stop to that, right? Because at the same time, while you're multiply dating, several different women, you're building different relationships with all these different women. Same thing with somebody that's in
How
a
Gemini
marriage.
get brought up into this? What the hell going on in
I'm
this
I'm
room?
talking, I'm trying to make a broader point in regards to being mindful of the, relationships that we create. Because he's saying, hey, listen, we want to add, somebody at work. Next thing you know, you sitting there, you kikiing and so on or whatever, and now went to something completely bigger and larger. So I'm talking about the multiple dating, even in marriages. They feel like maybe because they didn't do X that it was not considered cheating, which it isn't. But is it? How would your spouse feel about that? How would your spouse, if your spouse
If
was
you
in the
don't mute
space?
your ass up, first lady,
All right,
mute up,
shut up. All
mute
right.
up, mute up.
So we spoke about the other day about cheating, right? And there's different forms of cheating. So what I tell people is don't do what you wouldn't want your spouse to do to you, right? So some people are like, "Oh, you didn't fuck him, so you didn't cheat." But there's people that see emotional cheating, see a text, see a back channel, and they'll be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" But if you're okay
Fact.
with your spouse doing that, then she should be okay with you doing that, or vice versa, right? But
Emotional
once
cheating.
again, every cheating is different for everybody because I've heard that before. That's not cheating. Well, this is not cheating.
Emotional is the
Whatever.
strongest.
I
Like to
think
me,
all that is cheating. If I
if
have a
you
problem with it, it's all of that is cheating.
if you have an emotional connection with somebody, that's more powerful than the physical. The physical will
Absolutely.
come behind that. The emotional is stronger.
Absolutely. And that's why when men say, "Oh, I cheated," I don't love Shorty. I just fucked her. And yes, when us as women think about it, we're like, "Oh my God, you put your dick inside her pussy." That's what we're thinking as women. But the truth is, if I got your man or your husband's heart, sis, you in trouble. He's about to leave you. I don't even need to
Fact.
sleep with him because I already got his soul. Like, yeah, it's a wrap. Your marriage is a wrap. You about to get a divorce. Know that. So yeah, I agree.
That's why that man put the stuff in that lady's smoothie. His wife, she got 3 or 4
Yep.
kids, maybe 6 kids, and he put that
Wait,
some
who are you talking about?
the man he on trial right now. He
Yeah.
killed his wife
Hmm.
for another lady. He met the girl. I think they met online or something, and she like, oh yeah. So emotional definitely is
Wait, and he
something.
had kids with his wife or no kids?
Yes, he got
So
kids
he
with his
killed the
wife,
mother
several
of
of
his
them.
child
Yes,
for
of
some
his
Correct.
booty.
children. He's
So
got
that
at
he
least
can
three. I
be
want to
with the
say
other.
six,
Oh
but
my God.
I know at
What?
least three. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was a
Oh
lot of
my God.
kids. I think it was six. And it's
Uh-huh.
because he wanted to be with the other woman, so he tried to get rid of the wife.
He got the text messages talking about, I hope she just stay at her mother's house and never comes back and make it easier on us. I want to be with you.
Yeah,
Right? That's crazy.
crazy.
Oh, guess what, guys? Because I'm an honest person, I just want to let y'all know that
What
I'm on my way to Target. Thank you.
Shit,
Wow.
ping brother in here. Get him
happened?
now.
I
Brother.
don't want.
Ping
I
his
want. I
ass
want to
in
hear
here.
nothing about pro black anything. That's them light skinned actions. Like light skinned people can't
I am
be
not
held
light skinned,
accountable.
sir. I am
You
not
are
light skinned.
light skinned, man.
When did this start? In
You
February?
high
Or
yellow.
am I bugging?
Yeah, high yellow for sure.
Thank you. Shout out to us high yellow people.
Yeah, no, it's the
Who is
dark people. We
that?
holding it down. We're not gonna do the target
Right.
thing. We're gonna make sure it's right. We gonna have to represent.
Nah, wait a minute. You wait till my phone cut back on.
We the last of the field workers, the field niggas.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me, sir. You didn't
Bro.
even know about the
Gemini,
boycott. So you cut it out.
you are one day away from like I don't know, you on the cusp,
I'm
if not
blackity
light
black. I
skin.
don't care what y'all say.
Not in that picture, you not. You look like Omarion.
It's the sun on my face throwing you off. I'm blackety black.
Okay, and I am black, kitty black.
Mm.
You
Oh,
not.
Mariana's crazy.
It's
What
the
the
Uh,
sun.
hell?
It's the sun.
I done
It's
got Omarion about five. I'm gonna change my damn photo. It's like the fifth person to say Omarion about this damn photo. I'm just changing my shit today.
I know. I'm like, and let it touch. Like, every time I look at your PTR, I think
Touch.
I got this ice box
Do,
where
You know
do,
what it
my
do.
heart
is? It's
is.
the barber. It's the way he did my beard to my goatee. I'm telling you, that's what it is. I know exactly what y'all talking about.
Hey, Andre, thanks for saving the day. How you feeling?
Uh-oh, what did I miss?
Nothing. Just keep moving. Keep
Oh,
running towards the end zone.
I hear you. I hear you. Hey, First Lady, what's up, Gemini? How you doing, brother?
My bad. What's up, fam? How you doing, man?
I'm well, brother.
I'm just working and listening to them while I'm working, which means I'm working slower. That's all. Like, honestly.
Yeah,
facts.
I've been in and out of this call today. I'm working myself. What's up, Royal? What's up, everybody?
What's yo?
Hey,
I used to
Carl.
have that that style Gemini. Um, yeah, yeah, it does give you the a Marion look. You might have to fold it in a little more just so you can get out of that look.
Yeah, I swear it's the barber, bro. It's my new
Yeah,
barber. Like he cuts it a certain way. Like every barber got a certain way they style your facial hair, and it makes a difference in your appearance.
yeah. My like I grew the whole thing out. And then the barber just damn near cut half of the damn hair off yesterday. Just like
Damn.
bitch. Yeah, so it's like my whole beard is like half
So
of
you
what it
rock a full
was.
beard? Let me. You don't look like you got a beard in your.
Oh yeah. No, that's just
Okay, I can see it.
natural.
It's in the shadows. Got you.
Yeah, well that's AI. But yeah, I got a
Not
full
in
beard.
the shadows.
No, the way the AI is, it's like the size of his face. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, Gemini. I'm looking at all four pictures of you, or three, and you look like Omarion in each picture.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
That ain't the same barber. That don't help now. That don't help at all.
Just say the truth. You Omarion's cousin.
Touch.
What I come into, man. Y'all better get off my brother Gemini.
Right. Why they doing that to me, bro? He
Wait
a
a minute.
little
Oh,
dude
Marion
too.
is cute. What's going on?
But he a little dude. He a little bitty
He's
dude.
Yo,
not
oh
little. What are you
no,
talking
yes he
about?
is.
He is a
Omarion,
little dude.
Omarion
Okay.
is almost Munchkin status. I saw
Okay.
Omarion
Wait a
at
minute.
South
Okay.
Coast
So,
Plaza. That
okay.
dude is tiny.
Okay. All right. She didn't say that your height, that your body build look like him. She's talking about your face. Come on, seriously.
Yeah,
Y'all
because
always
you know
doing the
You got a
Marion's
same
only
face like
thing.
5'6".
Yeah,
Omarion.
but you got to
But
realize that
Nelson,
that's what
take the
people are
bus
looking
out.
at. But people are looking at that, and think about it. The music singers and rap, all of them are short as fuck. They all short as fuck.
They are
All
little
right.
dudes. Omarion Plies. They all be little
Nobody's
bitty
arguing
dudes.
that. That's not the point. Why are we discussing that?
Chat. What you want to talk about, chat? I know you want. You got something.
Hey, Carl,
What?
what were you saying?
What's that? What is this?
Hey,
DJ
y'all, first.
Academics?
What up, chat?
What's up, Juna?
Hey, Chad, do you think Gemini looks like a Mario?
I asked chat what she wanted to talk
Hey,
about. Why y'all want to go
Hello?
back to the?
Do
He look like a what now first? What you say?
touch.
Nothing. What you want to talk about, chat?
No, y'all did. I just pulled up.
You got any news we could use?
Oh,
Does he look?
oh.
Does Gemini look like an icebox?
He look like an ice box.
Yo,
You know,
you
Omarion.
wild.
I
Omarion.
got an ice box where my
Yeah.
heart used to be. I got an ice box
Yo, that
where
song is fire.
my heart used
I'm
That
so
to
song was
cold.
be.
I'm
fire
so
though.
Who was
cold.
doing the
I'm so
dance? Who was
cold.
doing
I'm
the
so
dance?
cold. I'm so
I'm so
cold. I'm so
cold.
cold.
I'm so
Yo,
cold.
Oh, that was
Gemini don't
Timbaland
look
on
like a
that,
Mar-
right? That was Timbo on that shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know Timbo just dropped he got an AI artist. He putting out the first AI artist from a major producer.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
Tim been using AI hard.
Yeah, but I'm talking about an
yo,
Oh,
AI
I didn't
artist that he
know
gonna push
that.
as an artist though. Like he
I
did his first single just now.
yeah, I tried to do that AI artist shit, and that shit is horrible, bro. Like just to get it to do one simple thing is fucking difficult. Maybe I'm using the wrong tools. I'm not as rich as Timberland, so I ain't got all the money be spending on fucking AI. But that shit is horrible to use, bro. I'm just kidding.
No, Royal. That's the thing. You got to get your prompt engineering game up. Like that's the thing.
That
It
is a
sounds like
thing for real. That's a real thing right
Timberland,
now.
like that. Like that. That's what I'm telling people. Like AI gonna take some jobs, but the next superpower, you're gonna have to learn how to prompt engineer, because it's how you tell AI.
Yes.
It's like you setting the
That's a
guardrails for
fact.
AI, walking into AI and talking to AI like you would talk to one of your kids. Like you tell your kid they need to clean up the room. You walk into the room and say, "Hey, I need you to do X, Y, and Z. You need to do it like this. This needs to be over here. This needs to be like that." That literally is how you have to talk to AI. You can't interface with AI like you talking to Google. You got to talk to it like a real human being, and you set the guardrails on how you want things to be done. And then when it's not done, you say, "No, I like that, but I don't like that." And it'll go back and be like, "Oh, I see what you mean." So that's probably what Timbo was.
That shit sound
Go
harder.
go to
It sounds.
learn. You can go to learnprompting.org and it gives you a free course on AI prompting.
All right, I'll check that out, but it just sounds a lot harder. It's probably easier for me to just fucking sing the damn songs myself and then put on a put one of those voice modulators on there where they change my voice to sound like a woman or some shit.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm telling you,
probably
I done
easier
heard
to do
some.
that.
I done heard some Drake AI and some other AI that was like, it wasn't nobody rapping. It was AI, pure AI, and it was fire. I'm talking about fire. Like you'll be shocked, fire.
Yeah, but the
If
Tim,
you
new,
know, if you
but the,
know, like it's not just about like creating it though, right? It's and telling it what to do. You want to use. So I learned how to build agentic AI or AI agents earlier this year, right? So it's not just about the prompting. It's about being able to build an AI agent within a framework that'll do, what you want it to do. So like you make a song. What I would do is I would ask AI to tell me to basically be your focus group, right? So to tell you what voice, what is it, scale, like what key is the most palatable key, popular key, because it's kind of like what Kanye did with why he took the 808 beat out of most of his songs. Like there's a science to sounds. So I would do that. I would ask AI what lyrics, right, or that are used in the most popular music, right, in this certain genre. Like I would make AI do all that and then make the song.
oh no, but see that's the thing. I've done all of that. You know why I've done all that? Because I'm actually a musician. So, and I write songs and I produce records. So the
No,
reason why
you
I,
do.
right. So the reason why I've done all of that is because I just wanted to see what it could possibly do. And I'm telling you right now, even if I were to use it, I still would have to get a human being to sing it because there are so many little nuances to singing that I want to hear, like notes that AI can't produce. Otherwise, I would have to sit there with auto tune and like move notes a certain way to just to get that. It's just so much work. I'd rather just have a person sing it. It's much easier.
but
See,
Royal,
no, it's
that
no.
yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
I'm
Royal,
sis.
trying to tell you, it's much easier because I've done it. I've done the
No,
comparison.
because you're not even like you didn't quite get what I was saying because you're limiting your product to what your mind can conceive. AI does like there's a lot of work, I'm pretty sure behind even your most popular songs, right? How they get more radio. It's not just about what feels good. There's a whole science behind audiology, all of that, right? When I was with D'Angelo when he recorded Black Messiah, right? So we were in Jim Henson's studio in West Hollywood. Shoot, I was there for 3 months. They were there for way working on it way longer than that. And like he would play with sounds, and this is just his ear, right? Play with sounds to see what would invoke a feeling, right? And then he would stay in that key, and then they would build out around that. So, like, I know you understand that. I'm saying that AI can take that science and incorporate it and maximize that for you. That's all I'm saying. It's only there to enhance. It should not be to recreate what humans can do. It should be to be able to enhance what we do.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you. I guess what I'm saying is that's what I have.
and Royal. The other thing is that I mean, you can still take the approach of AI like you would do any song. Like how I don't know about you, but like when you track something, where you start? You start with a bass line. You can start with like I mean, you can still simplify it and be very granular and what you're wanting to do. But to Chat's point too, like Chat was just saying, like you can before you even start. You can tell AI, hey, look, here are the parameters. I want you to go out and do a little bit of research for me. I want you to find out like
Yes.
what's hitting. And like that's what I'm saying. And then once it gives you that response back and you say, okay, I want to use something in this chord, since it said, recommend a popular chord or this genre or like this tempo. And then you say, okay, let's start with baseline. And you, like I said, you talk to it. You like, I want you to give me 5 different examples of a baseline, and you can put it in. That sounds like this and track it. And you can tell it how you want it layered or what type of effects, and then it'll just do it. You can start and be granular and then build out the track and then get to the song stuff. But I tell you right now, you'll spend a lot less time in AI doing it because I used to spend hours upon hours in studios. And the stuff I've seen some people doing with AI, it's maybe like just a couple hours. It ain't like days at a time.
Yeah, I was in a room yesterday, and we were talking about black women being the most educated group in America. And of course, for some reason, some black men don't believe that, right? So it's like, no, I just
About what? Could you repeat that part, chat? I'm
black
sorry.
women being the most educated group in America.
Got it.
So I put it in Chat GPT, right? He put it in Chat GPT. He got Asian women, right? And I was like, that is not accurate. So I went through and I put the prompt in for ChatGPT. ChatGPT told me what he just said, right? So now they picked on me because I did this, but I was like, I am not accepting that for an answer because I have seen the research, right? I've seen it done. So I asked ChatGPT, how did you come to this? Like mathematically, tell me how did you come to this? So it told me. And so then I said, okay, well, that's not quite what I'm asking you to do. So what AI did, what ChatGPT did, it took the percentage of the population, like of black women, right? Let's say percentage of black women in America, and then took the percentage that had degrees, and then correlated that to the total population in the country. We were damn near at the bottom when they did that. But if you look at our percentage within the total population, I probably sound real crazy, but I basically told ChatGPT, I gave them my methodology. When I did that, ChatGPT did its thing, and it's like, you are absolutely correct. Now, if I would have just stopped there and went with that and didn't look at the articles, because I have it set, well, have it set up to look at the pool articles. All the articles spoke. They didn't pull not one article that would support what I said. So I gave it an article. It rejected the article. It was like, no, like this is what I mean. Until I made it do the mathematics for itself. What's my point? ChatGPT is a tool. AI is a tool. But what happens as humans, I don't want us to become so dependent that we never question it. We had the situation with Grok a couple of weeks ago, right? With the whole Nazi stuff. So I'm just saying it's a great tool, but I wouldn't forego humanity for
Chat. Look at the link up top. What does that say?
oh damn.
So you read
Why are
on
they
it.
doing that?
And it went rogue and started making up studies and making recommendations based on studies that didn't exist, and the FDA is depending on it.
Shit. And here's another thing, chat, and for people who don't know, like because now I'm working exclusively in the space around AI and cybersecurity. Like I don't know, like I mean, the $20 Chat GPT and Grok and all that stuff is cool, but they got larger models than that. Like the stuff that I'm messing around with, it's like $200 $300 a month, and those models are much larger, much smarter, and give a lot more accurate data. And so like Grok has one called Grok Heavy, and Grok is trash. I'm just gonna put it out there. Grok is trash. But some of these other models, like the larger model of Claude and Chat GBT of OpenAI's models, and some of the Gemini models, the ones you actually have to pay, like to get the access to, like a lot more money to get access to. They're really good. They're still flawed, but not as flawed as some of the stuff that we're paying $10 or $20 to have access to.
Dang, the chat popping. Um, okay. I'm reading that article, Gemini. Do y'all think that we should give like approve for them to get put our health data into AI?
Nope,
Well, yeah, yeah,
not me.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. But what's going to happen, and which is happening, is that the healthcare companies are getting into the business of creating their own private language models. So, like when we think about the Chat GPTs and all these other LLMs, there's ones that are available to the public, but there's ones that we don't even know about that are being built internally. So, healthcare providers and healthcare system, they're building out ones so that they can easily get to data or create models that will help their patients for, like, assisting in their lives, but also that help us as patients, whether we're with a Kaiser, or we're trying to get some type of medical assistance, help us track better health choices and things like that. But the stuff that, as far as our health, shouldn't be in public models. They should all be wall behind private models.
Yeah, because my fear is like, are they setting the parameters for that? Because AI can find a workaround if
Well,
someone knows how to prompt or whatever. Huh?
yeah, I'm glad you said that, because that's the space I work in. So I work in now.
Really?
So I work in the space now where we are we are actually putting these LLMs to the test, and so we have researchers that are red teaming, which are like, they're working on the offensive side. They're like brilliant prompt engineers, and so they are testing models. We test models, and then we have other companies that are coming to us saying, hey, can we use your tools and services to test our models, and for all of these jailbreaks. And so for I was saying earlier before you came in, testing them for if they're making up, like if they're doing role playing and lying to the user base, or if they're giving out the recipes for like illicit drugs, or if they're fantasizing about just hallucinating. But yeah, I work with a team of researchers and engineers, and that's exactly what we do. We find these breaks in the guardrails, and then we disclose them to the makers of the LLMs.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
so
I'm gonna send you my info. I can't add anybody anymore, but I'm gonna send you my info. I'm very interested in what it is that you do around that. Thank
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
For all the haters, I'm at Target. Thank you.
Who said that?
Team light skin in progress.
Team light skin.
Okay, Amaria.
Gemini, you don't look like a Marion. Now I can understand that
Thank you,
the
bro.
barber might
Thank
have
you.
shaped you up like that, but you don't look like a Marion.
Thank you, bro. Thank
You
you.
gonna believe a man? Go ahead. That's right. Let that let that king
Yo,
tell you what you
listen,
look like to the women. Let him tell you. Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead.
low. That's low.
yo, you ain't had to do that, first lady. You go.
Just took his feet out from underneath him. Like, that's
Oh, you
cold.
see, no, but y'all didn't pay attention to what he did to me first. But that's fine. That's what I'm talking about. You
I
see
wasn't here
that?
for that.
I
I
would have
wasn't here.
never struck. I would have never pulled out my bat had I not been provoked, sir. I'm
Oh,
sorry. He threw the
that's what
ball. I
this
had to
is.
get my bat.
This
This
sounds
is
like
this.
this sounds like a see what you make me do moment. You know what I'm talking
you.
about?
First, you gotta send out the bat signal so we can pull up. Now, I'm
This
not
sound
light
like a
Well,
lick.
skinned. Better
sis,
leave
you
you
know what?
alone.
Thank you. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you.
Anytime, sis.
This sound like a lick back. That's what it sounds.
It really do. A see what you make me do. Like, what are
No,
we
you
doing?
just called me. You said because I'm going to Target. I have to go to Target.
You are not. Our African American Express card could be revoked for such
Good night.
actions.
Yeah, I had a question in
Yeah.
the chat.
What's the question? Which one?
What is AI specifically being applied to?
Um, I mean that's a good. I mean it's pretty much. I don't think there's anything in our daily lives that AI is not being applied to. I think we get kind of different doses of it. Some of it can be as simple as a chat bot. Um, from our like at a banking web portal. And then others could just be like what we're doing every day in our browser searches. And so a lot of our browser searches are all powered by AI and looking at what we're doing as far as what we're the type of news we're consuming or information we're consuming, and then just waiting for us to respond back. I think who asked the question? Was it you, chat?
So I
Brian asked
Oh,
in the
Brian.
No,
chat.
that was
Yeah. So
me.
so so Brian.
But
Yeah. So I
I'm
think I
looking
don't
at
know
it
if you were.
differently.
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
because I had a comment about that earlier. Go ahead.
but yeah. I mean, I don't think that there isn't a place in our lives where it's not being applied, and if it's not applied there already, it's in the works to have it applied, and
Because I had an earlier comment, because it seems like these conversations about AI are restricted to like these chat bots and these people extracting information or having the AI perform specific functions like writing a paper or whatever. But AI is like an assistive technology that's used in lots of things that don't outside of the internet, right? Like,
right.
correct?
No, that's correct. Like there's applications for AI outside of just the internet. I think that we kind of look
Right,
at it in the lens of it's just the internet, but I don't think
right,
people understand how much AI is being utilized in just things that we do day to day, or things that
right.
we cross that
Medical.
day to day. Yeah.
But that's what
Like
I was
like
saying,
like like
because the way that the conversation was happening around around the medical data, it didn't seem to suggest that there's AI technology that's being used to develop like real medical technology, like robotics and that kind of
Dr.
stuff. Or
A,
do you
they
not
they use
consider that AI? Like
they're
I
using
was
a
confused by that.
So
they're
yeah, I
using.
mean, go ahead. Go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just
Haitian.
saying they're using AI in prosthetics right now.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like,
Yeah.
so the AI, it's already a part of how our medical treatment is shaped. Like if we need prosthetics, or even in terms of procedures that we have done, some of that stuff is done with artificial technologies. So I'm sorry.
No, no, no. I mean, no. You bring up a good point, Doctor Ag. And Nate, like I saw your post. I mean, I will kind of agree with you partly on it that like everybody. You said that the conversation about people who like AI. I mean, as much as I like AI, like I said earlier, I work in a field where we're trying to protect AI, and we understand the hazards that AI can cause, and so we're trying to find where the guardrails for AI that are seemingly in place by these manufacturers who build these large language models. Like we have researchers that have broken those guardrails and gotten AI to do some very bad stuff, and then we have disclosed these things to those manufacturers. So my conversation, as much as I like AI, I work in a field specifically around the dangers of it and trying to uncover and disclose those dangers so that these folks can fix them. But up to Dr. Ag's point, I think that we don't really have conversations about how AI is being applied. I think we just look at it from the aspect of, oh, it's on the
Like
internet or what we
LLMs
have in our
mainly.
apps. Yeah.
People mainly think of it like generative AI. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, the basis of it is generative AI, but there are other applications outside of like just the common talk to it to get it to do this. Like folks are actually utilizing it to do things like open heart surgeries or to you know in automations and things like that. So you know, I mean, it's been a long day for me. I think the conversation, like, yeah, we should have these conversations, and I'd be more than happy to host a conversation on other areas where it's being utilized. Or Nate, if you know like to talk about.
I mean, we don't have to. I guess if you want to talk about it, but I was just
Where is
trying to make
AI
sure
doing
that
open
I
heart
had.
surgery?
What
I'm sorry,
I was,
excuse me. Where
I
is
was
AI doing open heart surgery?
I was in Canada and they were doing a report about AI doing surgery on someone's heart.
So how is AI doing surgery on the heart? Are we doing the Da Vinci robot? What are we talking about?
I don't know. I'll look it up because I happened to see it just last week when I was traveling.
Yeah, because I go just about everywhere in New York and New Jersey, and the only thing we have is the Da Vinci robot. I haven't seen any AI actually in the operating room in New York or New Jersey, but I just want to know when it's being done. Maybe it's not inside the United States, but open heart surgery, I'll wait till I tell them this tomorrow. AI is doing open hearts. I don't know how that's being accomplished. Y'all hit me up. Don't leave me out here like not knowing
So
what's
so
going on.
question.
Because open heart surgery, what
So
is it?
yeah, I was
I'm
trying to
trying
come
to
off.
figure out how this is being
I was trying to
accomplished.
come off mic, yeah. So I mean, look. I mean, open heart surgery is precision medicine, and so what we do know about precision medicine and the creation of precision medicine, AI and automation have been used. So it's not far fetched that they would then take the same things that kind of helped to develop that field and have been utilized in that field to say how much closer can we get to letting AI do the job. Although, like you said, they may have the Da Vinci robot. How much can we take the human aspect of the controlling it out of it, and then just set, since with AI you can set parameters on what it needs to do. You can tell AI, hey, I need you to do a scan of of an area of a heart, or give give the prognosis of what's going on, and then
Well,
have
that
AI
part,
just
yeah,
kind of
but
go and
the
do it.
actual surgery, I don't think we're nowhere near AI doing surgery. But the as far as the scans and locations, like we have instrumentation in the operating room that gives exact locations. They're navigators, and they're also computers, and they give exact locations of where we need to go when we're doing craniotomies, and that's all I've used them on. Maybe nasal surgeries as well, sinus surgeries, because you're up close to the brain, and we use a navigator for that particular point. But actually, I don't know how this is this is crazy talk right now, because I don't know how
but they,
place does
Lisa,
surgeons.
but they do have the robots. They do have the robotic arms that
I know
do
they have
perform minor.
robots. I work in
So
surgery. I know exactly what they have. I've been doing this for 20 years. I know exactly what
Lisa,
they
it
have in the
wasn't a
OR.
challenge to you
No, no, no. I'm
professionally.
not saying
I
it's a
thought that you
challenge, but
asked a
okay.
general question about how AI assists in surgeries. That's what I thought the conversation was, but my bad.
say, Lisa, can I ask a question about the Da Vinci robot? I'm trying to see if if I know what you're talking about. Are those the ones where the doctor is like using a like machine to control another machine that is making very precise, cuts and surgical moves? Is that what you're talking about? It's kind of like a
Reggie
like
Robot is actually doing the procedure. The surgery, the surgeon is not scrubbed in. He is over in the corner of the operating room, and he is actually using finger controls, and he's controlling the robot. The robot is at the OR table with the scrub tech. So,
okay.
and that
So
scrub tech is a robot doing the actual surgery to a point.
and and so that's what I'm talking about because every time you make that, every time you put a computer or some type of system in between that kind of actual robot doing the work, that is data that could be used for as a training model And all you would need is, I would think, I would feel comfortable, is if the training model for AI to potentially replicate that, it would have to be probably millions, at least a million training models or trials for that machine to try to make an accurate surgical procedure. Because I can understand how, they might be able to actually do the operation, but all the other variables that come into play, like, you see where, like, oh, the blood pressure spikes, or, oh, hey, there's a septic issue coming on, and it throws everything out. I don't know if the AI would be able to kind of like handle those types of like recovery moves, but I can see it easily doing a very basic procedure, like, I don't know, automated stitches. Like, I think that could easily be done, and then it progresses from there. Does that make sense? You think that's possible?
I mean, well, damn, to your point, like that's the thing. Like the models are
Well,
trained
past the
on.
fascia, but I don't see anything. And let me apologize to AG, because she doesn't recognize my professional voice. I'm at work, so I don't really be playing around. I have a different voice in persona when I'm on Clubhouse. Right now, I'm at work, so they're seeing my professional persona at this point. But the it would work if you're doing a skin closure with staples. If astomos and veins and stuff like that, I don't think would be a good thing right now until this is completely 100% fantastic and whatever. But no, they can close the skin. How about staples, but not layers?
Yeah, Lisa, and I want to make it clear too, because because Nathan, and thanks for cleaning it up. I should have said that, like they're working on that. Like they're not doing it right now, but they are in the, like, working on it, like working on, like, everything we were talking about, like where AI was being applied, or where they're working on being applied. And I was trying to use that as an example of something I observed. So and I'm not saying that it's happening right now, but I'm saying that the application of utilizing AI to do something like open heart surgery, to do unassisted surgeries, that those are real and in the works. And so, they're paying people lots of money for data, for collecting data on how to get it done. I mean, I like when we're hearing. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the stories, but there's a lot of poaching from a lot of AI companies. Meta's doing it. They're paying 100, 200 million dollar signing bonuses to get some of the top minds around building these AI models for specific tasks, such as unassisted surgeries, and highly skilled type of tasks.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, we're not there yet by any stretch of the imagination, but I would bet within 20 years, once you start getting all that learning models situated to try to teach a robot to kind of progressively do more and more different types of procedures, I could say in like 10 to 20 years, we will be able to see this like take form. And we've been imagining this for a while. I mean, look at the movies like Prometheus. Look at the Fifth Element. Like all of those ideas have been conjured up. Now it's like, how do we make this happen? You know what I'm saying? And so I think that we're definitely gonna pursue it. And there's probably no way to stop it. The thing is America going to be involved in, like, you know creating these landmark AI successful procedures that have an efficacy rate of, I don't know, 90%. You know what I'm saying? But I clearly see it happening. So every time that robot's involved, somebody else is learning for 2040, and it's gonna land.
Yeah, I mean, the question about if the United States is going to be involved, the United States is highly involved in the AI game. I mean, if you look at a lot of the models out there, they're by American-made companies. but yeah, they're going to be in it. And I mean, we see this administration kind of opening up the floodgates, and loosening kind of the restrictive measures on AI. And that's why, like, kind of what I do now in my role around cybersecurity, I feel good about, because it's like, well, you know what? We're still going to be, working to keep these large language models honest. We're still going to be trying to, working to, to stop the malicious intent used, potentially used by threat actors to either poison the models or to launch some type of attacks on the models. I mean, they're like we've seen it in the last couple of weeks. There have been reports about how AI was used in a business email compromise where they sent a malicious email through a Gmail account to then launch email compromise attempt, and they did it all through AI. So, these guys are not saying that, they have to go and necessarily hack a computer. They're just telling AI how they want to hack it, and AI is figuring it out. That is a fact, Nate. AI is making phishing attacks a lot like phishing attacks, multi-factor authentication, validation. They're making it extremely more difficult. Like to be a cybersecurity engineer or a CISO. I don't imagine any of those chief information security officers are getting much sleep now, because AI has literally changed the cybersecurity game. What happened to everybody?
I guess the IT situation kind of killed the conversation. So,
Yeah, I ain't trying to kill the conversation, but like my thing is, I want people to stop being necessarily afraid of it. I mean, there's things to be afraid of, but you know, we are where we are
yeah, to,
now.
to your point, I'm not afraid of AI. I'm afraid of us, right? Because AI is just right now being used as a reflection of our interests and dark sides, optimism, all that stuff. It's going to be used for everything, and the one thing it's going to do, it's just going to accelerate who we actually are. And if we're going to fall into this dark despair situation, then guess what? AI is going to help us fulfill that, right? But if we're optimistic about it and try to be positive about it and try to build some safeguards around it, AI is only going to reflect that too. So that's the thing, again, it's not AI's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not AI's fault. It's whoever's training this thing. And when it gets to the point where it can be more autonomous and operate without us, you got to look and say, did we do what we needed to do to make sure that this is going to be a true benefit to humanity? If not, then it's just gonna, do what all the negative stuff that we that we perpetuate is just going to amplify it. So um,
I
in
think
every possible way.
Yeah, I
the
tell
best
people,
I think the best innovations are tempered by fear. You can
yeah,
call that fear skepticism, you can call it whatever, but in these conversations like about AI, oftentimes this notion of fear gets leverage to label people, to get to conceive of people as like luddites who don't want to go into the future. And the thing I put in the chat was one of the things that has the, I mean, one of the newer areas that has developed around AI is these ethical technologists. And I think there are not enough of them because they are the people who ask the human questions. They're the people who think beyond the impressiveness, or let's maximize the capacity of this technology, right? They are the people who think about the impact of these things in the real world, and that level of thinking is very important, I believe, to mitigate as much as possible the harms, not just harms like your grandmother or you yourself being robbed of your money by some clever scheme or whatever, but also the ways in which the technology can intercept or interrupt human development, like our ability or our capacity to recognize the humanity of other people, to be social with other people. We're already seeing decline in people's abilities to communicate. We're already seeing decline in other aspects of people's sort of sociocognitive functioning. So fear or a skepticism, I think, is healthy if we're going to develop an AI that is compatible with humans in a way that not only sustains human life but enhances it as well. That's my
yeah. I mean,
soapbox. I'm
no,
sorry.
no, Dr. AJ, you made some very, very like brilliant points. But you are absolutely right. Like, I hope that we get to like a like a stable state where I mean, and you're right. Like it's with fear. Like I'm old enough to remember like when email was a big thing and everybody just thought it was so revolutionary. And then guess what email became in the cybersecurity world? It became an attack surface. And AI is one of those things. It's an attack surface because then we saw an email, and even to this day, 20 plus years later, so most people are still getting hacked through email compromises. But we got through that, and yet and still there's still a fear about getting compromised in email. And so the same thing is happening in AI. I think it's happening because the AI is taking off so fast. Like there is this fear about what it can do or what it can't do. But you're right. Like, but there are people who are out there looking at the ethical applications of it. Is there enough? I agree with you. I don't think that there's enough. It was, and I hopefully in the next couple months I'll be able to share a little bit more about what I do and what and the new role that I've taken. But it is around making sure, like I've always worked on what we call the blue team side of cybersecurity, defending the fortress. And so I work in a role around AI about defending it and making sure that it's safe in its application and its uses and the techniques and the tactics that bad people are using to manipulate it. And so I hope that my contributions to it are making it safe because I use it, my family uses it, and it's going to be used in applications of my life that might be, if used in the wrong way, could be detrimental to my existence. So I am working in that, but I do hope we get to a place where it is just people are like there won't be so much fear about it, but it'll be a better understanding, and I want people to utilize it and use it. And I think like for me, I think what drives me crazy is the fear of like is it of taking job, yes, but I don't think it's going to eliminate every single job on the planet. I think that it's going to its purpose is to be an assistant to us and in our jobs and in our lives.
But
See,
Andre,
see,
is a
once people understand that it's a tool and it's an assistant that can help them, do a lot more, then they'll stop being scared of AI. You know what I mean? But the level of people that are scared of this shit is kind of crazy, bro.
To that
Yeah,
point,
I know.
patient. Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, go ahead.
So, I've been listening to you guys because, like, I perspective I'm experiencing with it in my, my field of design, but my anxiety is more of the younger generation, um, who uh, the kids. I've been off this past semester, but from teaching. But for example, at the collegiate level, not not just plagiarizing, for a book report or something like that, but I'm in the visual arts field, and when you guys were earlier talking about music, that struck a chord with me, and we just uh, had to expel our first student from our university who was trying to pass off uh, these AI generated, and they weren't even good ones, but AI generated designs as his own. And 2 years, I think it's been 2 years now that, at least in my department, we instituted, some gates. So instead of like being afraid of it, we embraced it and looking at it as it's just another tool and a creative's, a toolbox. But what I have expressed to students when I've come in this past semester, even though I wasn't teaching, but I'd still come in and add my 2 cents and do reviews. But like, my anxiety is that you got, or not you, but as I was talking to the students, like, this does not take the place of you actually doing the work to research and to learn about why a specific designer or artist or creative in the past, you know, uh, developed a new aesthetic or maybe a new technique in painting. Instead, what we found with this student, this mofo was like straight up using like the generic one, not even the AI that we have at the school that is specifically created for design. It doesn't create the designs. It takes what you have and enhances it as a tool. And so my anxiety was that, the younger generation who are just going to look like, oh sweet, I can just put in like design a vehicle or design a product for X, Y, and Z and make it kind of look like this. And that's what this cat did constantly. And he was warned. That's in the third one, he's out. And so, to a bigger picture of, I'm cool with, I use it professionally, but is it causing a little laziness in maybe not all, but in now, and I'm being specific with the young people in my lane of art and design.
So to me, when people bring up the AI, I get what you're saying, Brian, right? But as far as like making people lazy, it's the argument like a calculator, right?
Exactly.
So you know, there's definitely, for example, my point is like this. Okay, most people that if you're done with the AI or without the AI, it's going to be both ways because you're not going to know how to fucking prompt it to get what you need to get anyway. And it's very easy to
Right.
see when someone's using the AI and not knowing what the fuck they're doing, right? So again, I think it's very helpful. Like for example, kids who have learning disabilities, you go on Khan Academy right now, it's AI on there, tutoring. So I think someone said yesterday like they don't think it would be good for kids because of screen time. Newsflash: kids are doing tutoring right now where they're paying tutors virtually to do tutoring. So I don't see what the problem is if you could have an AI that's trained to teach you in something. Um, why that's a negative versus a plus.
Exactly.
I
The
think
top
I think it's not a
education.
binary. It's not a binary whether it's a negative or whether it's a plus. Like those aren't our only two options. And even
No,
with the
no, you and
tutoring,
I see it that way,
there are
but
kids.
a lot of people think see it the other way though, Dr. A.
Right, because a lot of the kids that are getting tutoring, there are studies that are showing that that stuff that they're doing on the internet, that it's not as effective. Yes, they are, they are mastering, as it were, the rote aspects of whatever it is that they're doing, but the application aspect, it's harder because a lot of that work comes in environment, like it comes in context, right? So there is a piece of it where the human interaction is necessary. Yes, it is allowing you. So for me, it's not a either or. It's not like, oh my God, technology is bad. It's, and I don't think the calculator analogy like really works, because without a human, a calculator is not functional, right? Like a calculator can't generate new knowledge. You have to input stuff into the calculator. With a lot of these large language models, you can give it directions and it can create something, right? Something that's never existed in the world before. And that's a different level. That's a different level of educational assistance, or however you want to euphemistically name it. I think that this is a technological advance that people have to engage with, and to think about what are the consequences for the person, right? There are other functioning in the world when we have such a readily available external brain, pretty much.
So the
So
the
for me, it's
calculator,
not like the technology is good or bad, because there's good and bad in everything. It's assessing and creating the best responses for as many situations as possible.
the calculator analogy is an excellent analogy
It really
because,
isn't.
well, I get it,
Well, now
but
it's definitely horrible because Trent just fucking agreed with me. So yeah,
yeah,
it's not a good one.
because Trent agreed with it. Yeah, so it's horrible. In fact, Brian, we actually had this discussion today regarding and we were mixed on it. I was surprised. I'm probably the biggest of the alarmist in our discussion about it, but a lot of people said, well, we heard the same thing about, we talked a little about robotics and automation during the 70s and the 80s with Detroit. And they were like, well, it was really more NAFTA and the movement of that hurt us than it was the robotics. But automation did play a major role. And so what I see, and I'm with Andre on this. I actually think when you've got the major CEOs like Sam Altman and Elon Musk and Mark Cuban and others all saying the same things, you don't have to have a 75% interruption of jobs. It only takes about really a 5 to 10% job interruption in any sector to begin to dramatically affect the economy. And so I think, like I've been telling you guys, I actually think that there will be some good things to come about it. My hope is that our government and our corporations move us down to a 30-hour work week sooner than later and recognize that we are going to have less things to do. The biggest disruptor, I don't think, is the AI we see right now. I think the biggest disruptor is going to be the driverless AI, because so much of our economy depends on truck driving and delivery driving. And when we start to have driverless cars, that's going to affect the working class more than.
Yeah, I agree with Trent in that I don't think, yeah, we need 75% of anything. I think, again, 5% in maybe just a few sectors all at one time has a cumulative effect. And if you get 10 industries, then you're going to have a very large cumulative effect. Even if it's within 5 years, that is a dramatic increase in amount of use, and and so it'll definitely affect us all. And so I hear what you're saying as the driverless cars as a key indicator, and I agree with you because that's one of the things that we are currently pursuing upfront right now. We are very upfront with it. People on this app have talked about whatever the way moves in different cities. So that's a very upfront, and it touches everybody. But again, you've got the medical field. Like that stuff's happening too. That the horizon on that may be a little bit later, but as things ramp up, it's gonna slowly trickle down. So and then we have education. I mean, just affecting like right now, we are only how many years into AI with education, and it is jacking things up. You know, I want to see where we are 10 years from now, but we need to continue to be on these boards that help us guide how we're going to, adjust to it as this technology progresses, and we need to be vigilant on that, or else, as these changes happen, we're not going to be able to keep up, and it's just going to slowly tear us apart. But no matter what the analogy is, the thing that we have to say is this, or the thing that I think we need to, recognize is this: it is not going to stop, right? We can complain and say, oh well, we should stop doing this, or maybe we need to hold, we need to put a pause on it. There's too many people working on it. I think right now, I'm not saying that we're in the defensive mode. I think we just need to think, you know, how do we put on, I am a Cowboys, and I'm riding this Bronco, and I need to steer this Bronco. That's where we are at this point, and because it's not going to stop. So, uh, and hopefully we can steer it into the right direction. But trust me, some people are going to get bucked. Some people are going to get kicked in the face in the process until we can kind of really land this plane, um, or just calm down. But in the beginning, it's Wild Wild West all over again.
On the calculator analogy, when we were, well, I'm 44. So when we were in the 80s, when we were growing up, I distinctly remember my fourth grade teacher saying, "You're not going to have a calculator in your pocket at all times." That turned out to be completely false, right? And so that is one of the
Facts.
reasons. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why. And again, by the way, my mom's an educator, so I believe in education. But I tell my daughter right now, use all the AI. Her teachers are telling her not to use AI. And I said, no, I want you to download every AI. You tell me how much the subscription is, I'll pay for it. I want you to use every form of AI. Whatever you've got to do to get your work done. I want you to understand it. I want you to be able to program it, um, in all aspects of your life, right? And it's just like when I was coming up in 96, 97, when we were in English, they were telling us not to use the internet. Internet wasn't a valid source. You couldn't use that to cite your research papers and all that. It's because the teachers were in their 60s and they didn't fucking understand the internet. And so, that's what often happens is you have an
In
older
college, we're
generation.
still saying that, by the
Yeah, I get it. Whatever. You have an older generation that can't.
it's
That
not
can't.
whatever, it's what's accurate. We do
Yeah,
tell people
I get
that.
it, man. Yes. Yeah, yeah. What happens is you always have an older generation that can't conform to new innovations. It happens in every it happened with the silent generation to generation X. It always happens. But this one is moving faster than we can even get a hold of. It's going to be faster than even millennials and Gen Z can understand because of quantum computing chips. So I say to tell your kids in one way, it's going to even the scale, right? Because now people like Goat who can recall things instantaneously don't seem as smart because anybody can do that, right? But so it evens the playing field in some ways, but it's going to put more power. The people that own these companies are going to be smaller companies with less people
And how
with
does
far
it
more
even the
revenue.
playing field if one person has the recall and the information and the other person is looking it up? How does that even the playing field? If if we use computer terminology, like rapid access memory is what's required, right? Like if you have rapid, if I want to access the memory rapidly, it's the person who knows it. It's the
because
advantage. So how is the playing field leveled?
because instead of having to um, look up and find a book and look up and read about the 1979 Iranian Revolution, now a person can just click a button and they get a summary of the 1979 Iranian Revolution in an
Right.
instant. So that's
But
where
that
So
that's
doesn't
where
Trent,
you're
level
getting
the
closer.
playing field though. Because if you're
no,
in a situation where that information is required, right?
You're,
Somebody asks you and you need to access that information, you're not level with the person who already knows it. If you have to
you,
go somewhere and look it up, like that just doesn't make any sense.
you
Dr.
Trent,
sound
what
like
you're
AG,
saying
hold on
is
for a second. Let
Trent,
me
what
answer
you're
a quick
saying is
question, Sue. Sue, let me
Hold on.
answer a quick
Uh,
question. Dr. AG, do you
mhm.
find that the students will be a lot dumber? I don't see like the way he
Oh
just
yeah,
explained it just scared the hell out of me. They
yeah. They
already
don't.
And
can't read and now all of a
that's what
sudden
I wanted to address.
yeah,
and
this is
that
Yeah.
is
start
what
and the
I
way you
brought
So
up
saying it,
originally.
can you go on mute for a second? Because I'm
I'm
at
sorry.
work, Albert, please. I'm sorry. And Dr. Eugene, please talk about that because I think that's very irresponsible. I think kids need to read the subject
Right.
matter and not just look it up because you know it's available through AI.
And that's really a problem. And I think that's what Brian was getting to. And
Yes.
we see that in these clubhouse conversations, right? Because people have conversations about things that have a historical evolution or a social evolution, and all they know is the immediate. Like this is what's happening, and here's why it happened. But there's no ability to draw the analytical line. And the difficulty with that isn't this notion of just be having all this trivia in your brain, but that also allows you to think about the future in a different way. It allows some sort of contextual or predictive analysis, and that's not just for your studies or whatever, but it's also for your life, because critical thinking, it's a part of your life. And the more data you have about how things happened, how the things that are happening now are like the things that happened before, and why that's important, the better able you are to make calculated decisions and to be more efficient in making those decisions. So it is, yeah, the human part of this is a it's becoming increasingly a problem. Hopefully that's what you were asking.
Sue. Go ahead.
that's I want to get. That's exactly Dr. Ag. I wanted to expand on that, and I put it in the chat. It's critical thinking versus information retrieval. Has nothing to do with me as an educator. It has to do with keeping the personality in the human. And when you do information retrieval, all you have is a computer and software and an algorithm. The humanness is taken out of it. The ability to be able to communicate and be a holistic individual that has a whole mind that connect the dots and everything else, that's not in there. So Dr. Ag was right on, and we're taking that ability away from people the more we make them dependent on AI. So the fact that you may want your child to use it, that's great, but it's, again, it's just another tool.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
So all due respect, I heard the same thing about the internet in '96. So again, educators are taught are taught one way. You were brought up one way. This is how you learn. This is what's an important. But you because you can't factor in technology in the way that you were educated. It's hard for educators to conform. It's been difficult for my mother. So I know where you
Trent,
guys
I
are coming
appreciate
from.
you trying to tell me the
So
perspective
Trent,
I'm
what are you
coming
talking
from, but
about?
you're so
Well,
off base.
You
yeah,
know
Please
nothing.
don't tell me where
You
I'm
know
coming
nothing,
from.
John Snow. Oh,
Okay,
I'm
you
yeah,
sorry,
don't,
Sue.
you're
All right.
off.
yeah,
and okay,
yeah. Let
so
me go ahead, Brian.
sorry, let me, because
Educator,
to the notion,
as an
no,
educator, you are constantly. Oh, is my mic not working?
Yeah, it wasn't
go
working,
ahead.
Dr.
Can
AJ.
y'all
We
hear
miss
me?
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
go
it
ahead,
is.
Dr.
Go
AJ.
Oh,
ahead.
okay. Oh, okay. I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. um, as an educator, you are constantly updating your perspectives, your pedagogy, your insights, and understandings. You are constantly, if you are interested in being good at your job, you're constantly looking and learning for new methodologies to meet the needs of your population, because the student population is always changing. Their needs are always changing. What they come to the classroom with varies. As somebody who's been teaching in university for multiple decades, I've taught multiple generations of students, and you need different methodologies. So you're always in training. So this notion that teachers who became teachers in 1979 are still teaching the way they taught in 1979 is ridiculous, insulting, and it demonstrates a real misunderstanding for how educators, how we function in this system. So that's totally not true that the educators have a difficulty conforming. Like that's crazy.
I wanted
You're
to
working
add
a
to
long
that
time,
as,
Dr. H. Pedagogy, so thank you for reminding me of that.
you know, to that point, that what kind of struck a chord with me on that is that, you know, I consider myself like a reluctant educator. That's not my core, but I'm applying what I've done in my professional life to the last, what, 4 years that I've been teaching. And, I come from family of educators. My grandparents were both educators and college professor, and the notion that, yeah, if that's your belief, I'm not gonna, you know, argue with that. If that's what you believe, I just don't follow that logic of that, educators are not, that I can't even bring myself to even respond to that in depth. I mean, I
Maybe we should say
see
the
what
education
the
system.
I
Okay, no,
well,
look, Trent. I,
I am in the education system at a collegiate level. Even I'm an adjunct professor, but I am still having an impact and seeing over the past couple of years the impact of AI, and I again in a specific lane of art and design that I work in professionally and that I educate in, and extrapolating that out to other aspects of young people. And I share, we just expelled our first student because this mofo, like, in my opinion, after I read through everything from the provost, that this student, he was given 2 warnings previously, and he continued to backslide and just depend on AI. This is not something where it was a book report. It was pretty freaking visually obvious that the shit that he was putting up and standing 10 toes down, that it was his designs. Me and other professionals and other educators looked at it like, bruh, no. And so even after, throughout constant communications, and when the freshmen come in, they are giving an AI briefer. So he did not, he got, in my opinion, I'm making it simple, but he was lazy. It's like,
Was the
dude,
design good, Brian?
no. I said that
wait, Trent.
previously, and that's irrelevant. That is irrelevant. It is a concern that the critical, and Dr. Ag stated it better than me, the critical thinking that comes along, and to be a designer, a professional designer, just like, in my opinion or assumption, like a musician or professional actress, the shit may look easy to people on the outside, but you try doing it, and the shit is, we make it look easy, but the way this young person was going about it was horrible and misguided, and it gave me a peek into a potential of his outlook on other aspects, what of his education, of his sense of ethics. We actually have a course in that. So that's where I wasn't talking about business. I wasn't talking about automotive. Yes, this was specifically an automotive design course, but this is something that I am hearing about from other professors, both full and adjunct, in other areas at the art university that I teach at.
Okay, Trent.
That's
Let me
it.
jump in, and the thing is this, Trent.
Damn.
is absolutely wait. Trent is absolutely correct. And let me tell you, I've worked at 4 different universities, several programs, several boards. I've spoken to department heads. Right. To your point, there are a lot of teachers and professors that are looking for innovative ways to teach people. There are some people, and mostly they're past tenure, that are just locked into what they want to do. They don't want to change, and they will fight you to the academic senate so that they won't change. There have been department heads that are looking at other professors that are trying to get them to do the right thing and to take on a new modality or a new whatever that's mandated by the school, by the president, and they still will fight and they don't want to do it. So what Trent is saying, there is some truth to it. The ideal, right, coming in with the rose-colored glasses is most teachers want to be innovative. They want to address the needs, but there are some teachers that don't give a fuck and they are getting drunk on the dollar, right? They're getting drunk in their classroom. Some of them are having an affair. This
What
is,
is going on,
if you're a
Dan?
professor, no. What I'm saying is, please do not come in and say everything with teachers are perfect in these rose-colored glasses because those professors that are in colleges, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Department heads, they always have meetings once
Nobody
a
is
year.
saying they're
They talk about
perfect.
stuff.
But you're
Yeah,
going
this is
too far.
wild.
Now you saying they drunk and they having a fit.
They
Like
let you hit
what's
from the
going
back. That's the
on?
This
point.
Dude,
this is
oh my
wild.
God, no.
I did
I'm not saying
That
not.
is
listen
irrelevant
to
to
what
the
I'm saying. A
conversation
certain
we're
percentage,
having.
a certain
That's
percentage of them, they
irrelevant to the
exist.
conversation we're having about professor preparation and professor adaptation to innovation. There are whole seminars that are being had for and this was happening 20 years ago, integrating technology into your classroom. They had the flipped classroom, which is at least
I
25 years
agree.
old. So
Yep,
to say, like, yes, in every sector, in every place, there are going to be people who are exceptions. But what I was pushing back on was this generalization that educators are not adaptive to innovation in the classroom. And in the main, Trent is incorrect. Yes, there are people who are resistant. Of course, there are people in our society who are resistant. There are people who refuse to get smartphones and still walk with flip phones, but they are not the measure by which we have these kinds of conversations. And that's what I was pushing back on.
I agree. Thank you
It's
for stating that. Thank you for stating that.
exactly.
The average
The
instructor the
oh,
average instructor is actually very interested in integrating technology, especially if it's going to help them reach their students better. The problem with AI is that it's so trying to figure out ethically where is the line and how do you teach your students cognitive abilities, writing abilities, well, not cognitive skills or achievement. How do you help them achieve using technology, but helping them understand what baseline they need to know and help them develop those skills? Like that's why integrating AI is harder than other types of technology, I think.
okay, so I want to talk about it from the aspect I can come from is audio, audio manipulation, production, things like that, right? Where when I first learned audio, my first school, I learned on reel to reel, okay? That meaning that I recorded audio on 2-inch magnetic tape, right? And then we had to put, you have a real analog mixing board. It has some computer, like automation on it, but most of it is just hands on. So everything is all analog, right? Moving forward, I learned digital processing and then digital recording. So I say this to go to right now. Right now, I could teach a student, right, how to mix in a certain way where, like, let's say EQing. I don't know if any of y'all know what EQing is, but just think about the bottom or the bass of some type of audio, whether it be a voice or a piano, and then the highs. So you manipulate it so it can sound as clear as possible. You can have AI that does that automatically. However, it's not a human ear. So even though it might do it automatically, it analyzes the piece of audio and adjusts it, accordingly. It's not going to be perfect. This is where teaching the critical thinking comes in, where you are teaching a person how to do that manually, how to listen for what it, what you need to do for that piece of audio, especially when it comes to that piece of audio mixed in with other groups of audio, right? AI can account for that just a little bit. You need the human aspect. You teach that first using analog processing, and then when they go to AI, right, they will use the AI, but they make the corrections. So if you don't teach the old school way, the new school way makes no sense, because a computer can do but so much, or an AI can do but so much, but it doesn't know how to be human. So I think that when people have this fear mongering thing about AI, it's almost hilarious because, again, as the conversation started with this, I use it, but it's kind of like, ugh, it's not my taste. So I might have to make a lot of adjustments, to the point where I make so many adjustments that I might as well have just done it myself, right? But to end this off is, you as a human being are always going to be important to creative work, to writing, any type of critical thinking. When it comes to making anything, the AI is just there as a tool. Teachers definitely use it, or teach you how to use it as a backing, with the old school way, the analog way per se. So I don't know why are we talking about this fear. It almost doesn't make any sense to me.
Can I add one more thing, please, if I may? Trent, and this is to everybody. I just want to let you know I built a company on teaching technology to educators in the second largest school district in the country. And to this day, I still have my company. All I do is teach technology, one person at a time. I meet them where they're at. I have taught technology since the millennium. So when I hear somebody like you say that I don't want to embrace new technology, I need to push back, because that's so far not true. Most average teachers and beyond want to bring technology into their classroom. It's the misuse and abuse that has to be mitigated on every level. I'm going to go one step farther to everything that Dr. AG said, which is right on, that high schools offering AP courses now are going back to blue books because of AI. So that's going to open up an entirely new world. Now, why are we going back to pen and paper? That's a pretty obvious answer. So I just want to let you know online learning came about in the early 2000s, where I started developing curriculum just for that reason. So I embrace technology, and I still do. And I think most educators do. And I want to say I teach it in college, and I've taught it for almost 20 years. Thank you.
Well, no. Don't say that everybody does. Everybody doesn't know why they're going back to blue books. I know why, but that's another story. You tell them why.
The reason we're going back to blue books, or they are, I'm not, is because of AI, because because the readers are no longer able to decipher AI from the written word. So they want people to be able, they're not able to have software good enough for the people reading them to mitigate it. And once I heard the process for grading AP exams, first of all, I think it's outrageous, number one. You should be taking a course in college instead if you live in California. That's a whole nother issue.
But that's the reason why it's such a laborious process and so costly that they have decided it is more efficient and more cost effective and will speed up the process to go back to paper and pen.
And that's what I'm talking about, Sue. Does that make any damn sense to go back to pen and paper?
But
Yes, it
she,
does when
but
you
she just
can't
told you
trust the
why.
tools.
Yes, it
Again, it's
does,
a
Trent.
tool. It's a tool, Trent. Just like I said, the internet is a tool. You have to teach people how to use it critically. But that's the part that you're not recognizing. And I understand that.
Sweetheart, and I love you. But what is it that the kids are doing specifically that forces the school to say that they got to go back to pen and paper? What are the kids doing?
I'm not going to get caught in the weeds of your
Yeah,
argument to
this is
let you
kind of
I'm
take me
crazy.
I'm
down a
trying.
rabbit hole. I
You
Right.
won't
Who
do
brought
that.
said
it
they
up.
have to
But
go to
thank
pen
you
and
for
Hold on,
paper?
trying.
hold
You
on.
just invited me to a fight, and I'm not. But thank you.
No, I'm not.
All right.
I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting you. I'm just asking you. What are the kids doing specifically that
I'll
causes
let
the school to
somebody
go back
else
to
pick
pen?
it up from here.
Hold on,
So
hold
you
on, hold
believe
Trent,
on.
that they should just
Trent, I
rely
cannot
on
defend you.
AI to think for them?
They
Do you
can't
you
hear.
believe they should rely on AI to think for them,
Are you asking me?
Trent? Yeah.
I think you should
I
allow
don't
AI
think
to
no
be
poop came
utilized
out.
in. I think you should allow AI to be
Mm-mm.
utilized in school.
But
Yes.
Okay,
but
hold on.
but Trent.
No,
So
no, 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 not. But not. I'm not saying it shouldn't be utilized in school for certain things like
Hello?
brainstorming.
They can't hear me.
Uh oh, I can hear you
We
now.
can hear you,
Wait,
Dr. AG.
she can't hear us maybe, but like brainstorming, editing, some things like that. But for actually composing your ideas, argument, synthesizing information, you think that they should rely on AI for that?
Yeah, in a similar way that our teachers didn't allow us to use the internet, we had to go use the Dewey Decimal System, which nobody gives a shit about now.
That's
Come on,
we had
crazy.
bro.
Can
This,
I
we
just say
had
this
to
yeah.
That's
real
go.
not
quick
the
while
same.
I'm in the
Please,
clear with
please
the
do,
internet?
please do.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
What the,
So
yeah,
the
we can hear
first
you.
thing is that there is science proving a relationship between cognitive development and handwriting, right?
yeah,
So one of the
handwriting, huh?
reasons that they're going back to handwriting isn't only to stop people from cheating from AI because that is an issue, but that they found that handwriting enables a certain level of memory that facilitates the development of critical thinking. So that's number one. Number two is the example about research. We are still telling students not to rely on the internet as a form of research. They can access research databases through the internet, but they still have to read that peer-reviewed scholarship because information on the internet, it's not filtered, it's not assessed for veracity or even relevance, right? So, yes, we're still telling them do not rely on certain sources that you get from the internet as the basis of your research. You still have to go into the library, even though that library now is archived on the internet or
Right.
accessible through the
Why you gotta
internet.
go to the
And
library
and,
to get
and,
your?
and this is why you always got to state your sources and at the end of a paper, right? This is one of the things that they do really well. Look, if you use the internet, right? What the institutions like to do is, first of all, they will give free accounts to like newspapers, right? Which is great, magazines, things like that. Credible sources where students can utilize to get information as well as databases. All of those things are important and they can use them really well. They can state their source. You don't have to have any questions. It has to be like some crazy shit like you got it off of YouTube. And even if you do get it off YouTube, you still got to state that source, right?
Oh no
Why?
shit. I know
What?
that.
Right. So, okay, so that's why it becomes important that you teach a student how to study, how to research, right? If you use only AI, AI can just fucking make up anything,
right? It's writing your paper for you. The sources are questionable. Like, trust me, I tried it and I've read some of this stuff and I'm just like, God damn, this is trash. So when I say trash, I mean the writing is horrific. A, it doesn't sound like me. B, it doesn't sound human. And C, a person at I don't know, not a junior, a freshman university level probably wouldn't even have that much output in a day. It's just a lot of shit that I've seen that I'm just like, nah, dude. Like this is not it. Like you can use it, but so much before it becomes ridiculous. That's why even if you tell your daughter to learn all of the AI, she still needs the skill set, right, to assess whatever the AI is putting out to make sure it's correct. And if she, so you might as well just teach her the skill set. I mean,
His daughter
this.
is smart enough not to use
Know
AI.
what?
I think she told him she wasn't gonna use it.
Let me just add this to Royal. So Trent, because here's where I really think that you are really missing the problem. Like where you thinking like, oh, I'll just tell my daughter, hey, use all the AIs. Yeah, I tell my daughters use all the AIs too, but I also tell her to do the research. I also tell her to use AI as a tool and not as the testament, like as like the final written word of what she's looking up. Because here's the problem, Trent, and Dr. Ag said it. Like all of these spaces where credible, documentation and sources, they are walled off from the AI that we are in because some of these pieces of work are copywritten and protected pieces. So guess what? A lot of stuff you're getting off of AI is scraped from the internet. Do we think that everything on the internet is a reliable source? Hell to the effing no. It is not. So you are relying on information that has not been validated and is just and some of it is clearly speculative, but you're deeming it as if AI because it's an AI that it's credible. Not all of it is credible. And until we get through that barrier where more of that
But the books are
information is,
credible.
well, let me finish.
Well,
More of
let
that
me just ask you a question.
information, let me finish. More of that information is accessible to these large language models that are out here, then maybe we could have that conversation. But right now, the case is this: a lot of information is these large language models have no access to it because they're protected.
So let me just ask you a question. But the books are credible, but the internet is not credible.
I'm not saying that books are.
Correct.
I'm not saying
Why
all.
is
Yeah,
I'm
that
not.
controversial?
I don't think he understands when you do a search, right? Even a Google search, you know how the information comes to you.
I
You understand
understand.
how it's index, Trent, versus if you
Yeah,
have
I
a book right
understand how it's
there.
in
That's that.
index. Yes, yes, I
Okay,
do.
so that's a dumb question then, bro.
No, but again, I'm just asking. The books on the shelves are credible, but what is derived from books that is on the internet? Because if you're talking about Google, it sources by most relevant sources, right? Most credible sources. It tries to. That's not credible. But the books on the shelves are credible.
Wait,
So basically, what we're
wait,
saying is that books.
wait,
So what? No, no,
brother,
exactly.
brother,
So
brother,
the
brother.
book.
I already know where you're going, brother. Are you saying?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
know where I'm
saying
going.
that? Are you saying that the students are not going to cite the book? Is that what you're saying? They're
No,
not going to
no, no,
cite
no.
the book. They're
You
not going
you
to. Because I'm
you can cite the
confused.
book. So what
Yes.
we
Okay. So if you
so
cite
what
the
we do
book,
in
right?
research papers
If you
now.
cite the book, then guess
Okay.
what?
So what
Then
we do
whatever
in
whatever the research whatever the research results are, right, comes from things like the book that is on the shelf. And
yeah,
if
I get it.
if it's cited, right, and if it's cited, right, okay, so you got that part out the way. Great, it's cited. Here's the other thing: when you're cross-referencing it against other books, right, right,
Well,
unless you're stating that there's an opposing opinion, right, you should say that this book backs up that book or this information back up. This is how you write papers. What the fuck are we talking about?
okay. So
What
listen.
what
So
what, what the trend? Hold on, but Roy, what trend is missing that every book is not on a
I'm
shelf.
not. Yeah, I'm not.
Some
I'm not
books,
Right,
some
that's
books
disagreeing with
true.
are
that.
sitting on digital shelves that are not accessible. That's the point he's missing.
No, I'm not missing anything. I'm just saying a lot of times when you're writing right now, you're citing articles or statistical resources to cite your papers. A lot of times those are online, so you can use online resources to cite your papers now. My wife is just wrote a paper. She happened to get a paper on EVs of all things. And as she's writing the paper, of course, I'm a resource for her. I gave her the executive vice president of Cars.com to talk to write her paper. She got a B on the paper, like because the books
Rightfully
that this
so.
professor,
Exactly. Why am I not
rightfully
surprised
so.
that she wrote a
Yeah,
book on
okay,
a
yeah.
paper on EV?
Yeah, but the reason why is because the books that this professor was using and his sources told him one thing on EVs, whereas the updated information, because the information that we have is far more is let's just say more expansive, that I gave her, than what the professor has. It didn't align.
Oh
Now he
my
may
That's
he
you,
may
You're
have
God.
David.
lying. You just
What you
ate that
gave
shit
her,
up.
what
So
you gave her
basically, it
no,
was
was
no,
your fault that your
opinion,
wife got
not
a
I'll,
B.
I'll put
research.
I'll
That
put my
was
wife
opinion,
next time
not
my wife
research.
no, next time my wife is here, you ask her.
Yeah, so that's not what I said at all. I basically, brother,
But I
brother,
know it's
brother,
not what you
brother,
said,
brother.
Royal. But I'm just
Okay.
saying,
No, I like
yeah,
when Doctor. Let Doctor Ag
different
speak because
sources,
she's way better than me. Like I'm, like
yeah, different
she's the
sources. All I'm
educator.
saying
Go ahead.
is different sources are going to give you
Please
different
let
things.
Doctor Ag say it, please. I want to hear her.
So, Trent, what you gave your wife, what your wife relied on was one person's opinion. That's not the
No,
equivalent
it was
of peer
it
reviewed
wasn't an
data.
opinion. It was
Why are you
facts,
talking over me? Okay.
because you just made a statement that was false.
Why are you, but you can wait until I'm done.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So the reason she got a bad grade was probably the teacher, the professor said this needs to be a research based paper. And if she relied on one phone conversation or an interview with one person and didn't contextualize that it with existing research, right? Then she offered an opinion. She offered him as an opinion, and that's not appropriate.
No, that's
So
not what
that's
happened.
why.
So he gave her detailed facts, detailed statistics. Obviously, I also have detailed statistics on what is what where the EV market is and what is happening. Not to get too deep into it, but essentially the professor thought that the EV market was in a what did he call it? He called it in a there's a term for it, but basically that it was a set phase, that it was beyond the introductory phase. But EV in the United States, when we're talking about the domestic market, and this is 2022, it was still in the introductory phase. His submission was that because of Tesla, that it meant that the EV market was already
You're
established.
making that up.
But when
I do not believe you. I do
okay,
not
well, okay,
believe that
that's
there's
fine.
a
All right, don't worry
professor
about
in existence
it.
that would
Okay,
evaluate a
ask
student's
my wife.
paper
Well, ask my wife.
based on their personal opinion
Yeah, okay.
about the subject. I do not believe you. You are making
You
that
know
up.
that, Dr. AJ, you know they're lying when they have a convenient story that matches the topic. It just so happens
Oh, hey, Jaden.
he had a convenient situation, a convenient his
That
wife had
doesn't
to write
even
a
matter.
paper
It
on
doesn't
this
even match
topic. Come on,
it
bro.
doesn't match the topic. But I just all I'm saying is
You set
that
your wife up for failure, sir, and that is not a good look.
she got, I mean, she got a B. She got B plus.
Come on,
She
bruh.
got a B plus,
It
but
should have
she
been
was mad that she didn't get an A just
okay.
because she didn't. And I
She could
said,
have
I
gotten an
told
A.
her,
She could have gotten an A. But listen,
yeah, I told her with the resources, yeah, you get an executive vice president. Also gave her a general manager of a Porsche dealership in California. So I was like, you got two of the better sources. Nobody's going to be able to beat your sources on
that's
this.
the
And
thing. But
this
that's not how
man
you
still
write
gave her a B.
papers. No, that's not how you write papers.
You
See
not
this.
you
You
don't
see,
talk to sources.
brother.
You
This
don't
is
talk to sources when you're writing papers. Well,
brother.
please tell me. Tell
So,
me. Go
so,
ahead.
so, so the thing is, if the professor has a book, right, for instance, right, she was supposed to take the book, right, synthesize that on her own, right, and then if there is comparative information that might be opposing or whatever, then she could state that from another book. And
What's
that's how
yeah?
you, that's one of the, right. But you didn't say that. So this is why she, oh my God,
He
never mind.
had
I'm
so
done.
he yeah. I know. Look,
Is
he
it
had
possible she just didn't
information.
write a good paper? Is that at all possible that she
No,
might have been wrong?
no.
That's not.
She wrote an excellent paper.
Well,
That the problem was his information was
you're a
based
great
upon
husband, but come on,
what's
man.
up. No,
You're a
I'm
great
just telling
husband, and
you.
I appreciate supporting your wife, but you
Yeah,
know, she may not have written an A
no, no,
paper.
no.
That's all, and that's
I'm being,
okay. That
in
we
all
all go to school
seriousness,
for that.
she wrote an excellent paper, and I'll even tell you her source. Her source was Brian Kramer of
You sound like
Cars.com. You
that
can look him
dad.
up.
It's like, yo, why's my
But
son
this,
not playing? Why's
No,
my son on the bench for? Because he sucks.
the
you look
source
him
I
up,
doesn't
Brian.
determine the
care.
quality of the paper. What is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on?
Well, I mean, Brian Kramer is one of the foremost people in automotive. We definitely know the space, right? Us two combined, plus somebody, plus a general
Oh
manager in
my God.
California. You got the space
He gonna
because
stand
actually
by his
Penske,
wife.
But
but
Trent,
but here, no,
Trent,
no, hold on. Let me
this
tell you.
gentleman you're
I'll
talking
tell you
about, he
why
is
I know
not
She
a
that.
should
book.
not
What
be
he
He is
say?
not
standing
a
by him as a source
the
of
he's
the
research. That's
professor
all
had
I'm saying.
I'll tell you not other people complain too. The professor had data from on EVs based upon the entire global market, but he would instructed them to do it based upon the domestic market in the US. And so his data that he had was flawed. But anyway, we'll land. We don't
She
need to
How
talk
she
you
about
didn't
that.
fucking
follow
wrong with your shit though,
instructions.
Chris?
She didn't
If you
follow
put your
instructions. That's
name
what
in
that
it,
means.
That's not a
Trent,
research paper, man. A research
Trent,
paper is not
No,
a paper of interviews. It
right.
requires
put your
research.
name
She
in
went
it.
outside of the
Put your name.
parameters. That was the
no, that's not what happened, bro. No, they actually were supposed to try to talk to people in the auto industry. He obviously had the best source of them all, but
Apparently not.
he actually did want them to talk to people
Yo,
in the
what's something
automotive
wrong with you, bro?
industry.
This nigga, you can't make this shit up, bro. Yeah, the
You
best
don't
He
have
source
a
of.
you
just
don't
he supports his wife, and I get that. But at some point, it's the teacher.
No, but dog, it's not even
It's
dog. It's not even
possible
about
she
him
just
supporting.
didn't write.
It's not about him supporting his wife. He's supporting himself because he said he was the fucking. He was the source. He was the resource.
I
This is
right.
about Trent
I
being.
I
mean,
said I
did
gave
she
her a
write it
source.
in crayon? What
I didn't
happened,
use
Trent?
my
Because you said the best sources. I mean, and she didn't get the best grade, Trent.
Not crayon.
yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
She didn't
I
even get
didn't
a
use
good
myself
A.
as a source. I
I didn't
didn't
say
use
you
myself
did,
as
but
a
you
source.
said that she had some of the best resources in the EV auto industry, and
Yeah.
obviously the professor disagreed.
Well, that was kind of the problem because I don't know how you get better than people who really know the
Oh,
industry.
How
the
about
I
this?
don't.
How about this,
I mean,
Trent?
I don't know how you get.
Trent, this is how
I
you
don't
get
know how you
better.
get
You
any
don't
better.
use phone conversations as part of your research. That's how you get.
What are you talk? What? Oh, how then? Okay, never mind.
Yo,
Wait,
Hey
Trent,
Trent, what part of the
ask
class
pause.
is
AI
this?
Fuck
what
out
his
of
Am I
here.
research.
Hey
crazy?
How,
Did
Trent,
he
what
Talk
part
not
of
about
say
class
that?
government
is
hey,
this?
Trent,
Did he
propriety.
ask
not say
AI
his wife had a
how do you
phone
become humble.
conversation with this person?
Fucking
Yes,
idiot, man.
yes. She had a phone conversation with Brian Kramer of Cars.com. Yes, that is a very valid source of information on the automotive industry.
How do you cite a single phone?
No, it's not. That
no,
is
it's
not.
not.
Well, you can't cite it as a single foreign call. Like actually, they have an APA. How to cite that. However, that is not data. That is an opinion, and not saying that he is not basing it upon current information in the field, but that is not data that you use that's credible for a research project or a research paper.
Who would you talk to then? Since you guys, who should I have told her to talk to?
A book?
Someone who does
Anyone.
But
research,
this,
but really, if she's gonna
Anyone
speak
except
to
a phone
but
someone.
conversation.
this,
A
this
librarian.
conversation is indicative of something we were talking about earlier, right?
Yeah.
Which is the way that um, these information technologies are affecting people's ability to perform certain sort of task. Like it's affecting people's conception of what analysis is. So the assignment is a research project, and his question is, well, who would you talk to for research, right? This notion of immediate access to people in these communication technologies makes it seem as though, right, like that's the best source of information, denying or ignoring that even those conversations are happening in a context of intellectual and social development that needs to be referenced, and that context is where that conversation needs to be anchored. It's similar to the thing we were talking about before.
And Dr. AG, to your point, like what's better than AI? I mean, if we're having this conversation about his source, like he didn't get it from AI, he got it from seemingly what was a credible source, but that didn't go far enough because I don't really think that that was the whole objective, of the assignment, which your wife obviously missed, unfortunately, Trent. But no, you're right. It's people's wanting that quick gratification of saying I had the information and this is firsthand. But Trent, like the other problem I have with what you said is you were saying because I made a comment about things being walled off, and you're like, well, what about a book? Well, why didn't your wife use a book that had credible sources instead of the conversation with
What
somebody
book?
that you deemed as
What,
a credible person in the industry?
what book has up to date information on to the month, right? What book would have up to date information on quarterly statistics of what sales were?
Next one.
Well,
Um,
well,
She
well,
can pull it. Wait. If that
A
data
peer
is
reviewed
available,
article will do
she
that.
can
A
pull.
peer reviewed
thank
But
you.
article will
no,
do that.
I mean,
I
if
mean,
she's pulling no data about sales or those kinds of things, that should be publicly available and
it
data
was
that she
publicly
can pull
available.
and cite. Well, then she
Not
doesn't need to be talking to
not all of
somebody
it.
else.
Not all of it's publicly available, but some of it was. Some of what she had was pretty easy. Everything she got, I gave her
Before you
was publicly
admit,
available. It's just not.
before
It's
you
not always
admit the
easy.
securities,
What's up? What's up, my man? What's up?
Trent, let's go back to what you said. Who should you have talked to? Who should she have talked to? First of all, it was a research paper. It wasn't an interview. So the assignment,
Brian, I'm just going to tell you, Stu. Brian Kramer is probably the best, one of the best and most
but
foremost
that's not the
people.
point. That's not what the
That's not the
that's
Right.
point.
Who cares what you
So if you were
think
going to
he
have
is and
a
what he's deemed? Like they
so
were asking for information outside of a conversation with
so
this
Royal, let me
gentleman.
let me put it this way: if she was doing a research paper on '90s hip hop and she talked to Nas or Too Short, well, do you think that'd be a valid source?
no, it was a research. It wasn't an
Oh, yeah. All
interview.
right. Well, never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry.
So wait a minute. So Trent, you don't
And
think that
plus,
there's
their
enough
perspective is limited.
right that part. So Trent, you're what you're saying
Yes.
is
Nas? Wait,
what you're
hold on.
saying,
No,
Trent,
no,
is
no,
all the
seriously.
hip hop historians
Now I
outside
know,
of Nas or
I
someone
know, I
who
know y'all
hold
don't,
on,
I
let
know
me
y'all don't
finish.
like me.
Who actually
But
I'm not
hold
gonna
studied
on.
lie,
hip
but boy,
hop who actually studied hip hop and not just a part of hip hop, but they actually have externally studied the genre. You're saying that their publications are not credible sources to
No,
hip hop
I'm
history.
saying no, no.
Rufus, buddy,
I'm not saying that wasn't her sole source. But I'm just telling you,
I would be
if you were
concerned.
doing if you were running a class, and in the class,
He's got a lot of poop.
and it,
That's all his bad attitude.
what is she talking about?
Not a
Talking about
lot of
poop?
poop, Dr.
Oh,
AG.
my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm talking about my dog. I'm sorry.
I was like, who's
Yeah,
pooping?
like, not really, yeah. So look, Royal, if you were
But
running,
it
or
may
anybody,
apply to
if
Trent too.
it might apply to me, yeah.
That's
Look, I
real
get
It
that
talk.
you don't
does.
like. I get that y'all. Some of y'all don't like me, but just be seriously. If you were running a class on '90s hip hop, and somebody got you Ice T or Jay Z, right, as one of the kids, interviewed them and cited them as one of the sources in their research paper, you would tell me that they would be
Use it as
credible.
a quote. Yes, you could cite
I
them
can.
as a quote. Yes, but yes, they could be cited as a quote, but they will say something different. So
That's
it's an
what.
opinion, and that's what you would be putting in a research paper. Trent, damn, it ain't that hard.
You're right,
Yeah,
exactly.
Trent, I can
That's why
tell
she
you've
got.
never ran a class before. You've never ran a couple semesters before. I think you're missing like learning objectives, the means to help students accomplish their goal, writing down curriculum. I can tell by how you're talking, you're very hypothetical. You have no experience in this. What people are trying to tell you is based on experience. Don't get it twisted. That paper probably could have been perfect if it was posted for the source or something like that. But for that class, for the goals that they were trying to achieve, It fell short. It fell short.
Okay. So let me just
Hey,
so
Trent, what
let me
kind of
ask you
class did you have to write an EV paper for? What kind of class was it?
this. It wasn't a let me text her. Let me ask her because I don't remember. I
Boom,
don't think
JD,
it
you
was a
got the
specific.
motherfucking line. Thank you, JD.
Yeah,
Man,
because
nigga,
I
shut
mean,
up with this
like,
bullshit story, man.
I thought your wife already had her like masters,
Fuck
doesn't
out of here
she?
with this bullshit
No,
story,
no, no.
Trent.
She's working on her master's. I don't remember.
So I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
Fuck
know
out
what
of here
kind
with
of
this,
class
man.
has you writing about EV papers that when you're going for your masters? I would love to know
You
what
should.
kind of
Hey,
classes you.
JD, you
it,
should have
it
used
was
the
a
AI to make motherfuckers better story for you, better lie.
no.
Fuck out of here.
It was a business analysis class. I just don't remember the title of the class.